Well, it's been a while.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're back. We're back in full motherfucking effect.
And if you thought that we were just gonna like bring it, that's when we took a break and now we're re-energized and ready to go.
No. If anything, we all realized how much more we enjoyed our lives without having to do this show.
Oh my god!
But I will say I did.
This is what. So I'm looking on Apple Music, and so there's like originally it was J-pop for like Japanese pop.
Yes.
And then there's K-pop for Korean pop.
Uh-oh.
Now they got this new one, C-pop. What's that stand for?
Huh?
What do you think that stands for?
Chinese pop?
Chinese? Or something like, it's all, the slur also starts with
the slur
C.
also starts with C.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's why you
true.
can't do it.
I would have guessed Chinese.
I would have said
myself.
Chinese, but I guess you think something else.
It does stand for Chinese.
Yeah.
I know that for sure. But if there's a category called N-pop.
Right. That's what I was worried about. I thought it was like some country I didn't think of called N-pop.
Oh.
But C-pop, I don't like because it sounds too much like C-pap.
Yeah, the machine.
They're kind of coming into my territory.
I'm going to get a C-pop machine.
A C-pop machine?
And it's just headphones that play Chinese pop music. They play that Jackie Chan album.
That's good shit.
Okay, I love you.
You know what I'll say? Okay, so...
Okay, I love you.
Bangerooski. So one thing that... I'm not on TikTok, but they've started doing the fake like TikToks on Instagram. They got a lot of Chinese bitches dancing, and I'm pretty interested in what they got going on over there.
Yeah.
So smooth.
Do you think they give pussy to this song in China?
I think so. Maybe on like your
after Chinese prom.
After Chinese prom, you fuck to this. This is the song This is the song the state sanctioned you to lose your virginity to.
At prom, when they select the Sonia and Johnny Cage of prom.
Oh my This is so good, dude.
Do you think that what is it? So every song to them is just Inagata-Davida.
Basically, yeah.
It kind of just sounds. It's just slurred.
They have an Inagata-Davida based language.
This is a really good song. Dude.
It's one of the greatest songs ever recorded.
Yeah, I agree fully.
It's that good.
It's just when Elton John heard this song, he said, "This is the kind of song that makes me wish that I had been Chinese instead of gay."
Yeah,
right.
As I never regret.
I wish
like,
God had checked off Chinese instead of gay.
He said, I never regretted being gay until I heard this song, and I thought, why couldn't I have been Chinese instead, and had that as my disability?
Yep.
My fancy disability.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say he regrets not ever tasting pussy because only a man who's tasted pussy nectar, could make a song.
It kind of sounds like he's singing it while eating pussy.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's kind of like that's what it feels like when I eat pussy. That's what's going on in my head.
Yeah,
that's the soundtrack. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, dudes? I've missed you.
Adam, you had a little Euro trip. I heard.
Yeah.
You went hitchhiking.
No, I rented a car.
You went barebacking across.
Yeah, you went barebacking across France.
Yeah,
you got raped by who was that guy's character in Euro Trip from SNL?
Dude, I went to Nice,
Tom Green.
In the train.
You know Nice Pizza?
No.
It's pretty good. It's good pizza.
The one by Come On Everybody.
Yeah, there's like a turf war.
Oh yeah, that place is good.
There's a turf war between them and Speedy Romeo's.
Is there?
But I went there the other night and it was like right before like a rainstorm breaks, so like the air is whipping around, and it's low pressure. And
I love
dark
that
out.
stuff.
And they had the whole front open, and the waiter, who's like he's like older or something. I don't know. He might have been the guy that owns the place.
Yeah,
wearing like a Warriors fitted.
And,
hell yeah, but like French, maybe like Algerian or something.
Yeah.
And just drunk as hell on.
Oh fuck yeah!
And just being like, "What do you want?"
Dude, those,
And he did his job.
Yeah.
I mean, it was great. It was good serve. I feel
You
like
of all people respect someone who
Yeah.
can be drunk and do their
I was
job.
like, "Can we get the Savoyard pizza?" And he's like, "Okay."
dude,
And
those,
just sort of like what? And then he's like listening to like weird French house music, just
Fuck yeah,
blasting
dude.
it in the.
yeah.
those guys absolutely
Just rubbing
rule.
his own
No, that
neck.
guy was awesome.
I went to
I'm still thinking
Marseille.
about how cool that guy was.
Yeah.
Just those guys, like the old like trip hop club scene guys that just hang out and
Doing shit. Listen to shit like that.
Yeah.
no, I mean more like ambient stuff, like the drum and bass,
Like
guy,
the
that subculture from like 20 years ago where people would like hang out at like
So kind of like that, but slower. Dun, 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 dun.
yeah. We'll go ahead. We'll listen.
Let's listen to
Yeah,
some,
we'll
just so I get an
pull
idea.
it.
it's
what
like
you're
from a
talking
fight
about.
sequence
Yeah,
in like
guys,
The
you should have seen
Matrix
this.
or something.
This
I feel like
you
that's
should
what
have
I'm
seen this
describing.
Algerian French guy that I saw.
Dude, I
Really, nothing notable about him other than I had a nice dinner and it was funny watching this guy being trashed at work.
Nah, but I think it's important that we listen to some music.
Always,
Okay.
we only listen to music on this podcast.
I think I was pretty close.
It is funny. I heard that they upload the show to YouTube and then they have to take the music out.
Oh, really?
so they can.
So we should just have
monetize.
music going on the whole time.
Well,
Well-
no, they just edit it out so they can monetize.
but if we have it going on in the background,
They-
then
they
they'll
have no
never be able to
choice.
do it. That's what
like
we need
the
to start
episode
doing.
where we had that song play the entire time.
Yeah. That'd be so funny.
That's honestly what we should.
Listen,
Well,
you
I would-
motherfuckers need to start kicking up, okay?
No, what I
Think
wanna-
about this as a mafia family. We need to get our little fucking
No.
taste of all your little YouTube
I brought that up
channels.
because I have to edit the music out. So the idea would be to catch. I'd be like, "Hey Adam, what's my name?"
Mm-hmm. Nick,
Okay, say my name again.
Nicholas.
No, hold on. Say it
Slower,
Wait,
though.
wait. Say
Give me 1 second and then
yeah.
say it.
Okay. Say the first part of my name.
And
This is a good song.
And then
I bet you that's not long
say-
enough, though.
say Garanimals.
Oh, I see. I see what you're trying to
Yeah,
do.
so they- and
So they edit the music out, and Adam has said the N word.
Yeah, it's like a Mad Magazine fold in.
Yeah.
Which I always was my favorite part of Mad Magazine.
That would piss me off. I would never be able to
Yeah.
get it right.
So we're doing Cumtown fold ins by cutting the
Cutting
cutting the
out.
Eagles out. But by the way,
Oh, that was the Eagles? I thought that was ambient music.
no, it's the Eagles.
that's just rock
the
and
thing
roll.
we can play all this because I have dirt on Don Henley. I know he's
Right,
a pedophile, so they can never sue
a
us.
murderous pedophile.
Yeah.
We should just get this show ended through multiple copyright infringements. We just start playing the
Yeah.
Beatles and Michael Jackson.
Just playing Prince. Then turn it off. You're like, I think this guy was a fag.
We
I'm
should
glad he's dead.
we should start a battle with Lars Ulrich.
Dude, that's
The
so
one,
true.
the one guy
Metallica.
who would not stand for his copyright infringement.
He can suck my dick, frankly.
Yeah, he can scars my whole day. Scarfs my whole dick
He
down.
can scarfs my whole dick.
Yeah. I only slept 2 hours last night.
Bow.
I was a little worried about doing the show, but I feel
Oh, you had the Sunday scaries.
the what?
It's like when someone on Sunday night is scared to go back to work
To the
for
to the
week.
workplace.
Yeah.
No, to be honest with you, I was just up till 2 a.m. playing Breath of the Wild.
It's a good game.
Did you play it?
Yep.
I bought it when it came out and I never touched it.
I
And then
played it.
Mhm.
I
Just-
forgot
I
I-
was playing Breast of a Child.
I
No.
forgot I
Yeah,
had
you
I was
were.
playing breast of the hot girls.
That's
yeah.
How about that?
fuck.
Ooh, 15 love.
God damn
it.
And actually, what's
That's funny
funny
that,
is
yeah, one
you
of
were
the-
playing penis of a child.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Well, I was playing breast of hot girls.
No, I was.
Can we get the official score, Nick?
No,
It's,
I got
30,
breast
30,
of a child.
15.
in
What's
there
that called?
Fast.
Huh?
What's that called in tennis? Don't all the scores have different names?
Yeah.
I don't think so. do they?
15 love, 30 love.
It's 30-15 my
40.
way, bitch. Don't even
And then
think that
game?
it's your. I don't know.
How is
you.
it 30
Oh, I'm thinking of
Because I
golf.
had
I aced you that
no.
first. I said
then
breast
that
of
was
a
15,
child. That was an
and then
ace.
I said breast of hot girl back,
You fell on your ass.
and then
dude.
I said
at Roland
thinking of golf.
Garros.
you're
Because
thinking of
golf is just
Yeah,
it's
birdie,
all the
eagle.
old Irish and Scottish people that can't handle like not
Mhm.
giving everything a nickname.
Yeah, birdie and eagle and There's toucan.
You give him the old eagle. You're
Sparrow.
Like, what do you mean, give him the eagle? Yeah, suck his dick. Why don't you just say that?
Is that what go on and get your eagle on?
Yeah,
girl.
Go, drop down. That's what the band The Eagles is.
The Eagles are about sucking cock. The Nelly song is about sucking cock.
Dirty Laundry. Don Henley famously wrote about. He had to go do a show one time, and literally every piece of clothing he owned was rock hard with other guys' cum.
I hate it when that happens.
He walked out on stage in his cowboy boots only with a guitar.
And
he's like, boy, I really hope the Red Hot Chili Peppers don't steal this.
steal this 30 years later.
30 years later, steal it. No, and then it's Don Henley completely naked, and then Marty McFly in the audience being like, or not Marty McFly in the audience, the guy from Back to the Future.
The guy who called his cousin.
He's like, hey, it's me, Eric Flea, your cousin. You gotta hear about this.
It's me, John, that looks like Will Ferrell. Your cousin. That's the drummer's name.
Yeah.
It's funny because
Chad.
People always
Chad.
pointed that scene's racist because it claims that a 5'2" white man invented rock and roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Right. They stole it from. Who do you say? Marvin.
Yeah.
It's your cousin.
Yeah.
What's his last
Martin
name?
Luther King, it's your cousin.
It's Martin.
It's your cousin.
It's your cousin Jeffy Luther King Jr. You gotta be dreaming, bro.
Well, there's a new dream you gotta say. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Stokely Carmichael. It's me, Ephraim Carmichael. I got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh man.
Marty McFly's like, we got to cure Parkinson's by any means necessary.
Oh,
like,
that's cool.
We should say that.
That's awesome. So
Yeah.
it becomes like a Parkinson's thing. He starts the Parkinson's Panthers.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of shaky motherfuckers in turtlenecks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
That's good. The Parkinson's Panthers. We got something going on here.
Mm-hmm.
So I never, I didn't think about the show at all, except one time I thought of, I wish the show was on so I could say this thought that popped into my head, and it was Suck Dickberg. It's Mitch Hedberg.
No, you can just leave it at Suck Dickberg.
And it was like I used to
No
suck
contact.
I used to suck dick. I still do, but I used to too. That's
good.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
doing.
Or no, I'm sorry. It was Get Hedberg.
Yeah,
I used to get my dick sucked.
Oh,
Yeah.
get Hedberg.
Get Hedberg.
Okay.
I was walking around.
I'm
my,
Get Hedberg. You're Suck Dickberg.
No.
I was walking around my apartment doing Jeff Fucks Barely.
That's
And he was
good.
like, if you don't get any pussy, you might be Jeff Fucks
You
Barely.
just might be me.
If your dick is small, you might be Jeff Fucks Barely.
If you get scared when you see a pussy,
Yeah.
he might be Jeff Fuxbury.
If your balls are so small they make a ding noise when they hit each other, they ding like a bell, you might be Jeff Fuxbury.
I love Jeff Fuxbury.
Yeah, I kind of want to get a little jacket and go on, just shave my shit down to the mustache.
Dude,
again.
you should get that, yeah.
And then ask for spots at like the stand.
For your triumphant
Where it's
Yeah,
return.
like Saturday night.
Not my audience at all.
Yeah.
I'm fucking like no stage presence whatsoever.
And people probably would laugh the first few
They-
times.
yeah,
And
then
then
it
you
would-
do
I
it
would-
for 15 straight
I would
minutes.
bomb.
Yeah.
We could
You would
put-
absolutely bomb.
Yeah.
You'd have a nice.
If you're a fucking fag,
Yeah. You just even start abandoning the outline of
you
the
might
bit.
be a fucking fag.
I mean, I'm just fucks barely.
Yeah.
If you might suck dick barely,
Aaron-
you just fucking
Aaron
completely.
Berg having to clean up afterwards, being like, "That was fucking funny. What's the matter with you fags?" And then he doubles down and somehow it kills. He's like, "He was right. You guys are fucking fags. Look at this guy. Where'd you get that shirt? The women's bathroom? It was on the floor. Some tranny used it to wipe her pussy. Her fake pussy."
Woo!
Yeah.
The place is shaking. The place is hooting and hollering.
With special guest Aaron Berg.
Aaron Berg just hosting us. That would be awesome.
Just the first sketch opens and it's clearly a women's bathroom on the New Jersey Turnpike, and then Alec Baldwin and they're falling over on high heels in a wig.
Yeah.
I was wondering if there was a place I could pull my penis out in front of a child.
In front of a baby child.
Yeah. What SNL would have been if Shane had stayed on VH1.
Oh, fuck.
God, we could have had that.
What? Yeah, dude. Man, my fucking back is fucked up from sleeping on a little ass Greek mattress.
Yeah.
How do I fix my back? I feel like a strain in my lower.
Maybe get
low back.
acupuncture.
Where in your lower back?
It's like fucking.
I don't know. Back shit's fucking tricky.
It's fucked me up, dude. I've just had a fucked up back for a month now.
Yeah.
Really? How's your
sucks.
return
'Cause
to the
you're-
motherland?
It's like
Pretty nice.
your lower back muscles. They're like your abs. They have to like hold you up, basically.
Yeah.
So they're
Just
just
like
always
a weird fucked up strain, and they're always getting.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
can't. It's not like another thing where you can just fucking.
Just rest it.
Yeah.
And that's what sucks too. It's my stroke muscles.
Mhm.
Every time I fuck, it gets aggravated.
So you gotta fuck on your
See,
back.
I
now?
use my
I don't
arms.
fuck on my back, dude.
I use my arms.
I'm
I
a take
lift-
charge kind of
But
guy.
you're a bouncy
I
kind of
put-
guy. That's a good idea. You're literally a bouncy castle.
I have like
It's
parallel
true.
bars over my bed, and I fuck like the murder ball guy.
That's awesome. That's what I'm gonna start fucking.
Slam my.
I'm fucking a handicap stall.
Limp lower body.
I'm gonna have to start fucking that way, dude. Because
Yeah.
you know me, you know.
Dude,
I like
that's
to
how
fucking get a little
powerful men
rhythm
like
in my
to
hips.
fuck.
Yeah.
But it fucks my shit up.
Iraq veteran style.
Yeah, dude. I
Mm.
respect that.
Yeah.
That's a
just
little
got-
nod to the.
I just
the
got
fallen
back
soldiers.
from Afghanistan, and boy, are my arms tired because I have to use them to have sex, and I was raping.
I was raping civilians.
And you might
Desperate
be
to
Jeff
flee.
Foxbarrel.
If you go to Iraq
If you
and
go to
rape Iraqi
Afghanistan,
babies,
But remember,
trying to get into Germany because their father was an interpreter for
be-
the U.S. Army,
you might be Jeff Foxbarrel.
you might be Jeff Fox barely.
You might be a fucking.
There it is.
And that's my time.
The
That's
big
a
closer. The closer. Saying a really long N-word.
Yeah. Hey, sound guy, you got my music cues?
You really got to nail this one, brother. There it is.
We're gonna listen to the Eagles for
Eagles.
a couple minutes. Well, I think about new bits.
What about the Blue Penis Comedy Tour?
Hey, y'all, thanks for having me. I know I've done about 4.5 minutes, but let's just chill out and listen to the Eagles for a second while I come up with new
Let's
bits.
just vibe. I'm going to write some jokes right now in this little break.
Just fucking smoke it. A little one hit.
Yeah. Light the chill 'em up.
I'm gonna get my chilling down.
Some good fucking song.
Oh, yeah, I know this song, dude.
One of these. What if it was like one of these gay ass fucking.
That's a good bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a fucking banger, dude.
Yes, sir. Sucking a man's dick. That's the shit I want to do. I want to suck a man's dick. Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Y'all, I'm still coming up with this.
Yeah. I got tired of that last song, but I need another couple minutes.
Hey, give me your chair. I don't want to sit on the stool. Give me a real chair.
I need a back.
Y'all like my sunglasses? Yeah, I'm Jeff Foxbarrel.
Fuck, barely. Yeah, you should do this, man.
Yeah. People leaving. I'm refusing to get on stage.
Is this the Eagles too?
Don Henley.
Nice. Yeah, this feels like the '80s version. The local drink.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
gonna really make all the children that listen to this mad. They can't handle a cool old man.
They can't handle Don Henley,
They can't
dude.
handle it, dude.
Sorry, you're
They're
listening.
like,
to
I need to listen to Grimes or Katy Perry.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, new
young
music.
kids are talking
Fucking
about.
Carly Rae Jepsen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My new music.
Like
my
new
My
music.
new music that I'm listening to. Carly Rae Jepsen and Kelly Clarkson.
Kelly Clarkson, they love Kelly Clarkson.
Justin
Kids, Zoomers
Verlaine.
can't get enough of Kelly Clarkson.
If you're 17 years old, you're probably listening to fucking
To Ruben Studdard.
Mandy Moore.
they just love.
Clay Aiken.
They love alumni of fucking American Idol. Zoomers love that shit, dude.
You're probably
love
listening to
him.
Daughtry.
You're listening to Chris Daughtry. You're listening to that guy with the silver hair.
Yeah,
Fuck
that
was
guy.
his name?
Yeah, you can't handle murderous pedophile.
Sanjaya.
Yeah, Sanjaya, of course. William Hung, they love.
You know how those Zoomers be
They
listening
love-
to William
They
Hung.
fucking love American Idol, dude.
2003 American Idol.
Fuck. Yeah, Don Henley definitely fucked kids, huh? Is that what people are saying?
No, there was a dead kid
Oh, damn.
in his house.
Yeah, that is what the song "Dirty Laundry" is about.
Yeah.
Oh, he wrote a song about killing a
It
child?
was about an ambitious
A bitch's child?
DA trying to take him
No,
down.
it wasn't a DA. The DA, like, it was just one reporter at KTLA. Nice.
Nice,
That was
dude.
sort of a classic
Your farts got
Kinda
stronger.
Looney Tunes style.
Yeah. That was like a soundboard fart. You could be a Foley artist with that
Dude,
type
when
of
I
fart.
get to, it's like when I get back to Greece, I just kind of recharge all that.
That was
kinda
a
stuff.
clump style fart. You could have put that in a damn movie.
Yeah, I got a cough. You got a cough from Nick. He was trying to hold it in like a good soldier, but
Gosh.
it got to him.
Oh, so I was telling Nick before you got here, Stav, but
What? You guys were talking without me?
yeah, we were talking.
I thought we
He's
all
gonna,
agreed.
he's gonna do the beep. I see your finger.
I
keyed
thought
up.
we all agreed we never talk unless all three.
Oh,
three of us are
the
in the
air
room.
horn.
Anyway, go ahead.
I went on my friend's bachelor party this weekend and went to go see The Dead this
Oh
weekend.
hell yeah, dude!
And it was
Stop, you like my candy bowl?
Dude, I was waiting to compliment on you when
Nick-
on that when there was a
Nick's-
lull in the conversation.
Nick's got a bowl of Magnums and Blue Chews. out
Magnum's
on
Blue
the
Chews
coffee
joints
table.
and what are those pussy wipes? What's that card, Ben?
It's an EBT card.
How'd you get an EBT card?
was
Are you
gonna-
scamming the government?
No, I used to be
Yeah.
poor.
Oh, it's an old one.
It's an old one.
No, it's
Gotcha,
like
gotcha.
ODB.
This was for this is my little joke that I was sending around to my group chats. That I'm putting this out on Halloween.
Look, I just moved here from
I just
Connecticut,
moved here.
and
I'm not trying-
I want the
I
locals
want
to be
Magnum condoms, dick pills,
dick pills and fucking
blunts,
joints.
and an EBT card.
Is that CBD or is that real weed?
those
It's CBD.
We're not
Gotcha.
going to say the name of the company. On
No,
this.
no.
No easy
No, we're
buckets.
not.
It's ICUP.
Oh, yeah, but anyway, it was just
Yeah.
John Mayer is Jerry now.
Nuh-uh. He's just
Yeah.
in the Grateful Dead?
He's in the Dead and Co. So,
Dead and Co.
But it's
Jerry
it's-
Garcia's dead, right?
Yeah, he's been dead since the 95.
Chill out, dude.
I mean, I'm not a deadhead. That's the first time I've. But honestly, being in that environment was really fucking dark.
Dark?
Yeah,
Damn.
people that are still hippies in 2021.
How about Scary Arcia?
Yeah,
And he's like, "Oh, I'm a vampire. Boo, boo! I'm
Okay.
a ghost vampire.
oh, 'cause
Scary
there's R.
R.
See,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gotcha.
It's me,
Mhm.
scary retard CIA.
Yeah.
I'm also in the CIA.
What about...
I'm a spy. I'm a vampire.
How
I'm
about-
a scary.
Oh, I was going to say instead of CIA, Cena. And he's actually...
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
John Cena.
What about
you
Jerry?
can't see me because I'm a retarded ghost. That is a good. Yeah, you're right.
What about Jerry Mind of Mencia?
Jerry Mind of
And he's like,
You know, we gotta give it to him. Is iconic.
no one
Acting
gives him
retarded.
credit.
Because it's-
I don't
Because
care
it's-
what Joe Rogan has to say.
What's funny about it is it's an impression of Officer Doofy. It's not even an actual retard
Who's Officer Doofy?
from Scary Movie.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wow.
I put my fingers in my ass.
Wow.
That was
The
awesome.
retard cop.
Who was not the?
It's crazy
retard.
that guy had a job in
Who
the
wasn't?
Obama administration.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That actor like quit acting. To
He
be,
was head of the
Yeah.
National Security
well, he
Administration.
was like part of the Indian liaison.
No,
Was
The
he?
part
No
of the-
way.
No,
yeah.
that you're thinking of Cal Penn.
No, I'm
He
pretty
didn't
sure
play
it was
Officer
no,
Doofy.
it was Officer Doofy from This who was hired at the Obama administration
He had to
As
be
a
in character.
as a communications officer.
He had to go out.
Yeah.
He had to do Jen
Uh,
Psaki's job, but
As part of my administration, I'm going to hire all my favorite characters from parody movies. Came out in the last 15 years.
I watched Epic Movie this weekend.
Leslie
The Wayans
Nielsen.
brothers will be dressed as the white chicks. And they will be taking turns as my press secretary.
It's the best movie.
Man, I tell you, there's one thing I love. It's watching Jen Psaki completely take Peter Ducey for a walk every day when he asks dumb questions.
Peter Ducey, is that a guy? It's just a big piece of walking shit.
Yeah,
like
he's a
Deuce.
big, yeah.
Is it a big piece of shit with
When he
glasses
asks,
on?
when he
That's what
asks
Jen Psaki said.
disrespectful questions of the administration, and she
Who is that from
completely
Fox and Friends?
when she refuses to. No, that's his dad.
Oh, it's his son.
That's so funny.
Oh,
What a
wow.
gay ass family.
Yeah.
The Ducey family.
The Ducey. First of all, your name is Ducey. It's a cute name for shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you both fucking are gay ass, both high
Fox and
Republicans.
Friends, even if it was inaudible, even if like the show had never been produced with sound by accident and no one caught it.
Yes.
It just had been going on
No
the
one
air.
would
It's
know.
completely silent, directly into nursing homes,
Yep.
to deaf residents that kind of
Yeah.
enjoyed the break from
Yeah.
the cacophony of your final years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
even if it had been inaudible, the show would read like as if there was something wrong, just on like how they're seated.
Yeah.
Because
Their
they're
shit
always
fucked up.
they're all old people that are like sitting as
Their
far,
knees are bending too
they're
much.
they're like all the way. They're always at the edge of the couch.
Yep.
And they're like, let's what's going on with Iraq?
Yeah.
What the hell is? And they don't use any of the couch.
I know.
It's just shoved up
Pisses
their ass.
me off.
Basically.
They basically shove a couch up
Maybe
their
you
ass.
wouldn't be so fucking uptight about the virus, Brian Kilmeade, if you fucking you sat in a chair like a grown man,
So true.
and not the like finger tinting, whatever like ape
Yep.
posture is. You get a nice strap. We'll get a couple of elementary school chairs, the big kid chairs,
The big ones.
and swing them around, and you can pop.
The other way, so they
yeah.
sit on them in the cool style.
Oh, like
Yeah.
a cool teacher.
And then we're getting everybody Kangol hats, and they're allowed to say motherfucker on the show.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
Fuck. What was I gonna say?
Oh yeah, I forgot to say.
Oh, you were telling an anecdote, Adam.
Oh
Or
yeah.
something.
I
Go
guess.
ahead. Finish.
I'll finish my anecdote.
Please do.
But anyway, so then like we're like leaving the show, and I guess the second half of the experience is going to Shakedown, which is the lot where it's like all the people selling stuff after the show, right? And this like
Were you selling cock?
no, I was
were you
not
selling boy
I was
pussy?
not whoring myself out at the
Were you
at the
putting-
Grateful Dead Shakedown.
Were you putting that bussy out on the stroll?
No, but yeah, me and all my friends were all dosed up, and this like old timer like had to be 75, but like just came up to us, and he's like, man, the news was here, man, and they asked me, man, they were
This
like,
is your impression of everyone over the age of 50.
no, it's not.
Every
Whatever.
single guy
I'm not
that's
gonna
over
do an
50.
impression. Then he
You're
was
like,
like,
man. It's always that same guy. It's always Mark Maron.
all right, well,
So what did Mark Maron have to say?
he was
Maybe he sounded like this, the guy.
No, that's always your impression. To be fair.
No, there's
to be
China.
fair, there's probably 1.6 billion people on the planet that
Look,
sound
if
like
we're
that.
doing
Yeah.
math, you're right. That's
Well, they're doing math, and we're not. And that's the problem.
That's why we're losing.
Coming up on
yeah.
Fox and Friends,
and
but with
Friends.
better chairs. Fox and futons.
Fox and futons. That would be nice.
Yeah.
So what's this old guy have to say?
Oh yeah, it was like the news was here, man, and they wanted to talk to me, man, and they said what happened here, and I said something happened here, man. We talked to God tonight, man.
Oh man, that
and then
sucks.
I was just like, whatever. I was under the influence. I just looked at him and I was like,
You're like, that's beautiful.
and I was
brother.
like, that didn't happen, right?
Wow.
And he was like,
you owned him. Huh?
yeah. And then he just walked away real sad. He was like, yeah, it's an oldie but a goodie, man. And then he just like disappears into this fucking freak carnival.
He was just telling you a story about one time when the news showed up.
The news showed up one time in the 40 years he's been going to these shows. But then my one friend who was there,
That guy's happy though.
he's living his like the life he wants to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what really bummed me.
I've actually, you know what? To be honest with you, I've been happy lately,
yeah,
and all I did was clean my apartment.
It's all it takes.
dude,
sometimes.
Jordan
I
Peterson,
know.
man,
He is right.
he's right.
I've also been doing a lot of Klonopin.
You have
Okay.
to take pills and do gay-ass chores to be happy.
I was wondering if it's possible to tuck your penis into your ass. Just on a Zoom.
Getting
Zoom-
paid $10,000
on a
to
Zoom
lecture.
call with some other nerd. Yes, actually, there are
Which
ancient
seems
scrolls that
seems
describe
impossible.
that all of the Greek philosophers would tuck their penis into their ass, and it would used to be a sign of masculinity, and it wasn't some weird sort of gay thumb sucking.
It wasn't gay when I used to do it.
I've often put my penis into my own ass.
Well, I would, but it's too short.
Yeah.
So I tuck it into, I glue it into my
feel like
balls.
I'm doing George Lucas.
That's fine.
Yeah.
In the I put my balls in my ass. My dick doesn't reach, so I put my balls in my ass.
That's very interesting,
It's
George.
the George Lucas versus Jordan Peterson debate.
Jordan Peterson interviews George Lucas. Would you ever consider having Jar Jar Binks, except his head is a penis,
And you can suck it.
and the ears, the long ears, are balls? Yeah, actually, yes. I thought about that in dreams that I had, but the computers at the time when the Phantom Menace came out, they told me that it wasn't possible
Yep.
to do it with the computers, and I found out years later that the lawyers had actually circumvented my orders and told the animators not to make Jar Jar's a man with a penis head.
And big floppy
With the
ball
st-
ears.
The studio had given me complete control up until that point, and the board voted against me secretly behind my back, and they removed the penis head Jar Jar.
And that was the beginning of the end.
And that's when I called up Robin Williams and I told him to kill himself.
I said, I knew you did it. You
He was
fucking
behind
weird
it.
piece of shit.
I mistakenly thought for a second when I started saying that he had played Jar Jar Binks for some reason.
Wow,
For some reason,
that's a massive fuck
And
up.
Robin Williams. That would have been awesome if Robin Williams played Jar Jar Binks.
I legitimately thought that underneath George Lucas. For some reason, I personally
Then
thought-
Robin Williams was doing that weird
for a head-
Jamaican
yeah.
voice.
I was imagining Jar Jar Binks, and I was imagining Robin Williams being like, "Ooh, what's this?
Oh,
A Jedi.
Oh, look at this. Trying to get some pussy.
How about Jed live instead of Jed die? That sounds bad. It sounds like Jew.
Which we all know is bad.
Luckily, we don't have any of those in space.
Except what? Except Watto. We have to kill him.
Darth Vader, they say, is more machine than man. Cool. That sounds pretty cool to me.
I wish I was a machine.
What kind of machine? An answering machine?
Beep. You have just reached my pussy.
You've reached a picture of my penis.
You've reached the picture of my penis's answering machine. Leave a message for this. I won't hear it, but this picture of my penis will.
I got a phone for a picture of my penis.
Setting up an answering machine for a picture of your dick. Yeah, that's good stuff right there.
You've reached a pig doing the blackface voice while saying that to explain to say what kind of machine is Darth Vader.
You've
reached a picture of my penis.
Oh fuck, dude. Boys, I'm thinking we get a diner style breakfast somewhere.
I would love
after
that,
this.
dude. I've been back on the diet kick.
Okay.
Just because it took a while to sober up,
Mm-hmm.
and now I've been sober for 2 months.
Nice. That's cool.
And now I clean my apartment.
Yeah, my next move is sobriety, actually, because what fucked me more than anything on the road. And by the way, thank you to everybody who came out to these fucking shows. They were awesome. And this Prince of Pleasure tour keeps rolling, coming to a city near motherfucking you. But the thing that fucked me up more than anything was getting fucking high out of my mind. Because it's like, you can, like, if you're sober, even if you have a couple drinks, it's like, all right, you might have a couple fries here or there. But when you're fucking high as shit, you're like, all right, let me order 4 pizzas by myself.
No, I feel like I legitimately turned into a cocaine addict this year.
Yeah.
In the past, it was always like recreational, but then this year with like, I don't know, like with New Year's ending, and then everybody was like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I started like socializing more.
Right. That's just what happened. You just got friends and you
was
became addicted to cocaine.
Yeah, it was just all over. I was hanging out in Chelsea a lot. And
Yeah, a bunch of guys
some of my new friends.
hanging out with.
Some of my
You got
German,
into jockstrap.
some of my German bodybuilding friends.
Yep. They would invite you over.
They invited me over, and I don't even remember most of it.
They
That's
were
the
like,
crazy
we will
part.
put it on your asshole tonight.
Yeah.
And then once you got into cocaine
I'm like, where
for
was
its
I? Was
asshole numbing properties.
Was I hanging out with Robin Williams for 6 months?
That's what you call being suicidal. Hanging out. That's what you call considering killing yourself every day. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of hanging out with Robin Williams. Ooh, just do it.
Yeah.
Come on, pussy. No one's gonna miss you.
Picture of my penis.
Everyone's gonna be happier. Just as Robin Williams trying to talk you. into
Oh,
killing
you're
yourself.
a burden. Him just in the closet. His family. Oh, you're an emotional burden.
Oh.
No, that's the thing. Is like it's and this is because I can tell you, being on the other side, because I really don't ever think about killing myself at all.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't even think I'm like. I think I just kind of grew out of depression at this point.
It just happens. I mean, you know,
Yeah, I'm 32. It's like
you're 32, you're rich.
Yeah.
Your life's fine, you know?
my life is nice.
Yeah, it's great. It's actually, that's what I was thinking when I was on tour. I was like, damn, this shit fucking rules. Like, my
It is
problem
awesome.
is, like, don't have too much of a good time and ruin your body more.
Yeah.
That's my biggest issue.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
what it's like,
Yeah.
don't have so much fun you kill yourself
Yeah.
is my problem in life
Wow,
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah, no, I the other day I went outside and somebody like left a like deep fucking gouge in my car. After
Yeah.
well, because like if you live in Brooklyn, like your car's gonna get fucked up no matter what.
Yeah.
But it's like I like usually if I like park on my block, I don't have like an issue with people like hitting my car, but somebody just fucking smashed into the back of it and cracked the bumper.
Oh,
And that was
sucks.
annoying. It was annoying. I'm like, why didn't I buy one of those like bumper bullies or
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah,
I should have done that. And then so I just parked it in front of my place. And I was like, I'm not gonna move it because I know the neighbors and like between them, and I don't have to worry about that shit. And then I go outside and there's like a fucking I don't know, it's like a garbage man or something.
oh no.
Like but like like in the past I would have been like, God, that would have like ruined my day.
Yeah.
But now it's like, all right, well, it's just a fucking car.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll go fucking work on it.
Well, I mean, not even that. It's like,
Who cares?
yeah, who can? Like, I am incredibly lucky.
Yeah.
It's weird because you spend a lot of time trying to like force yourself to be grateful, and that's when you don't actually have anything to be grateful for.
Right. Right.
The
when it
people-
comes easy.
Yeah, the people
When you're
that
like,
are
"Ah."
like, you should practice gratefulness. It's because it's been shoved in their face.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing. There's nothing.
Most
that
of
you
your
can't-
life is getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, just be grateful for like the 4
Right.
okay things.
The
So you're
one
talking
or
about
two.
Ian?
Huh?
Ian always talks about gratefulness.
But that's because he goes to like meetings
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And so he's
Ian
filled-
needs to.
They filled his mind with that poison. Fucking,
That's what
We should have Ian back on. Actually,
I would love
Yeah.
to. I miss him.
we can. I had to switch the accounting software over, so I was having trouble printing checks for
Yeah.
a little bit. But
We
and
could
that's
have
why-
paid Ian and letting him suck our dicks, though.
That's true.
I would
We
have
didn't.
Venmoed him.
We didn't. No.
I
You
would have
sucked your
Venmoed
dick
him.
the most.
Well, at least I would have gotten my dick sucked, you know,
But I didn't want to
My
have. I didn't want to have somebody
But,
on and then not pay them.
by Mrs. Ian, by Lady Ian.
Yeah, dude. I know. I really was I was thankful when I was on tour. I was like, damn, this is sick. I love doing comedy. It's so much better than a regular fucking stupid fucking job.
Oh yeah, all jobs suck.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
think about a lot, and it's just sort of like a fascinating type of guy to me is
A guy that's sucking your cock.
yeah.
And you jack off to
Yeah,
him.
he is fascinating.
This is fascinating.
that kind of guy is fascinating.
This is
To Nick,
frankly,
it's
this
fascinating.
This is fascinating.
I
I
find
would
it
love to
very fascinating.
interview that kind of guy.
Yeah.
No, you
Just
remember-
drill into his brain.
You remember the guys from like 10 years ago that were like the all comedy guys, like the purple hoodie guys?
Sure. Of
They would do
course.
improv and stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they always had a name like Brendan, Scott, Ian.
yeah.
Yeah.
They would, like one of those three
The
names.
triple names, of
The
course.
the Scott, Ian, Brendan, or Brendan, Brandon, Scotterson.
Yeah.
Like always, they're like,
They're up talkers.
"What's up?" You know, like
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
the
of
show,
course, of course.
and then they're
Singing a lot of their punchlines.
They say
because
you
weren't-
guys a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like,
There's
you
nothing
guys,
wrong- There's nothing wrong
Yeah.
with saying you guys.
like you do. You know,
yeah.
those
Oh
guys.
my god.
Like you do. Yeah,
Because that's
good.
a thing.
Yeah.
The original. I mean,
Oh,
now
'cause
it's
that's a
beyond.
thing is
Now it's
great.
beyond like parody to be like
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
but they were really doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can think of so many.
I remember
of
those guys.
And he walked all the way around the store to get a can of beans.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's like, but just those guys. But they're off stage.
A lot of rap
if
lyrics.
you don't, if you don't
lot
do,
of rap.
if you don't,
Lot of rap
where the
lyrics.
rapper's the funny one.
Real hip hop
If-
heads.
yeah.
Those guys.
if you're not like part of like a scene, then you don't get a taste of their offstage interactions. But they're always like career oriented, and I can't think of a single one that any of this worked out for.
no.
They're probably in some horrible writers' room. Honestly.
No, I think most of them
That
have
doesn't count as
absolutely
working
failed.
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think most of them
Most
have
of them are-
absolutely
yeah.
failed.
To just imagine like a purple hoodie with like leather elbow patches on it, under an overpass in front of like a burning barrel of oil somewhere.
like you do.
Yeah. They're like, do you mind if I suck your dick for a hit of crack? Like you do. To the other homeless people.
Yeah.
And it's like, how did you end up down here? And it's like, I tried to make a dating app. I moved to San Francisco to make a dating app, but the market got flooded by women. And I only ever learned Python. I don't know what fucking I wish I knew anything about
Other languages.
software stuff so I could do that bit. But
It's all right, man.
the idea is whatever the what's the word, corollary,
Corollary.
or the analog in the software development world to the guy that used to be the upbeat, career oriented. Those guys were
Oh,
always
that's tricky.
those guys
yeah.
were listening to podcasts before anybody.
Absolutely.
They would like come to
loved
shows.
pod-
Yeah,
And
They
I
would
remember
have-
thinking podcasts were fucking so gay because of those guys.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah, right.
Those guys probably honestly delayed this
Yeah.
podcast happening.
Yeah,
by
I
like
just
a
listened
year.
to the Kyle Kinane interview on Badass Robot,
Yeah.
and it was actually like kind of really interesting.
Yeah.
It was actually kind of really.
He reminds me a lot of myself. Actually.
Yeah,
No, those
because
guys- yeah.
when you think about it, a lot of comedy is about like really finding your voice,
Mhm. I'm still searching for it.
and that's what I heard on the podcast. Listening to it under the cartoonishly large headphones.
Yeah. Oh, those
my
guys are
God.
those guys are the backbone of Marin's whole audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for those guys, it wouldn't have taken off as much.
Oh, they love Marin.
I mean, listen, I loved Marin at first too. I don't want to shit talk too much.
He had some bangers.
He had some bangers. That Louis
Yeah.
3-parter.
How about Mark
better.
Barron?
What's that?
His
pussy-
balls are dry.
No, his pussy doesn't work.
No, I meant like Barron Trump.
Oh.
Wow.
And he's like, I'm
tall and retarded.
I travel through time and space and seek out new races and information. That's how I imagine he talks.
Yeah.
I travel interdimensionally. He is. He's kind of like a weird ethereal. He's like one of the Prometheus.
Yeah.
Not Prometheus really, but he is like some sort of ancient
like
bird.
Mr. Burns when he looked like an alien.
He's like the Chozo from Metroid, kind of.
Yeah. He's like
What's
6'11" now.
Yeah.
He's so big now.
It would be so funny if he was like the best basketball player of his generation.
I mean, he's got to really
Who's
fuck up to
Baron
not make
Trump?
the league at this point.
Yeah. That would be so fucking annoying. Actually, it would be sick.
It would be
You have
sick.
Trump at the fucking in the stands. Just be like, he wouldn't be. He wouldn't support his children.
No, he wouldn't go to a single game.
Actually, but no, he's a front runner when it comes to his children. These other children just happen to be losers.
They're losers.
If Trump was if Barron was a fucking jock, just fucking dunking on black people, Trump would love that, dude.
I miss him so much.
He's all right, dude.
You miss Trump?
Yeah, when I saw him do
You
that
guys
at
used to hook
Alabama.
up?
No, he doesn't return.
Do you
text.
fuck guys that look like Trump?
No, you know I don't. Dude.
I don't know that. It's been a while since we've
You
recorded.
know that's not my vibe, dude.
It might have been your vibe, dude. You might have been getting dogged out in France by big fat
By
guys.
business, man.
Yeah.
No.
While your girlfriend watched.
I was in.
1, 2, 3. Baguette, burger stick,
Yeah,
vagina.
Baguette pogo stick.
they do talk
Yeah.
like that.
They
It's
do.
funny. Yeah.
How long were you in France?
Yeah, that's French. German is like, yes, und Seinfeld und Pupo Diaper.
Pupo Diaper.
Pupo Diaper, Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Kramer.
Kramer.
George Elaine.
Ah,
Hello, Newman.
Kramer.
Banya.
Elaine Seinfeld und Kramer. Pupo Diaper und
Uncle
Seinfeld.
Leo.
Ja.
Uncle Leo.
Double dip.
I was in the pool.
Double
Life is
dip.
a shrinkage.
Yeah. This is
She
very
had
good.
man hands.
Manhans.
Every day in Germany.
Yeah.
That's what Germans sound like.
I was there for. I went to Spain for a week. We like rented a car and drove around.
You went to Spain.
Yeah, it was really nice.
What was your whole itinerary?
We were in Paris for a couple days, and then took a train to the south and rented a car and drove around. Went to Marseille. Marseille is really sick.
Marseille.
Marseille is like the Middle East. It's like wild.
What do you
It's
mean
like
the Middle East?
it's like a port city. It's like a bunch of Algerian dudes. I don't think any of them took the vaccine.
yeah.
I went to a Olympic Marseille soccer match. They were just setting fires in the stadium. Just chaos.
Is it soccer season already?
Yeah, it's back. It was
Oh,
really,
wow.
honestly, it was one of the coolest sporting events I've ever been to. Those guys
Yeah.
go absolutely insane, and it's all men. None of them are wearing shirts.
They're not.
They're
No
different-
broads allowed for sure.
No bitches. They're different supporters groups that have different like angles.
How
and
about
different-
Booty Allen? He's like, oh, my ass is just so fat.
Oh my god.
Oh, my ass is just too fat.
I'm caked up.
I think he looks like that Luigi at the beach picture.
Yeah.
I love
The
that
sunglass. And that's
Yeah.
Booty Allen.
That's good.
Yeah, I think Parisians are faggots, but I think people in the
Mm.
South are pretty sick. Actually,
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow. You feel? Did you feel more of an alpha than
Oh,
the
we're
guys
gonna
in Paris?
we're gonna lose our Parisian audience.
It's just fucked,
I know.
They'll be like, we only listen for Adam. Adam is the favorite character, the Jew character, the Jew cartoon.
Yeah.
We love the racist Jew cartoon who is an actor play with a fake nose. It's a man who does Jew clown.
Yeah. They love clown. They love Jerry Lewis.
The comedy is the best comedy is like a guy walking on a tightrope and juggling at the same time.
Yeah, it's very funny to them.
Yes, and
Yeah.
then he does maybe somersault and he has big red nose. And maybe he has a flower and a handkerchief.
It squirt the water.
And
out
he
of
pulls the
flower.
handkerchief from his mouth. And then he goes, Elaine, George.
Oh wow. You like German style comedy?
Yes.
Yeah. Germanic comedy.
Dude, I went to see Greek comedy because my cousins.
It would be nice.
How was it?
Just spend the money.
What's that? Masks?
Spend the money to shoot it like a 20-minute, make it look like. Well, you shoot it in black and white in the camps, Auschwitz. You hire a bunch of actors. And the commandant and all the German guards are just like, Seinfeld! Seinfeld und Kramer, Bubu Just a lot of just very shots of Jews crying, just single tears in the camps, eating like little dried rats or whatever, hiding. So the mother trying to teach their small child how to read in secret.
Yeah.
Seinfeld und Elaine! Coco T-Bone.
What was Greek comedy like?
Dude,
Was it like homophobic or?
Dude, just
Actually, it's this show.
Yeah,
It is this show. It's this show.
Oh,
but,
cool.
But you know what? Not as concise.
Really?
Like I watch sketch comedy. All the sketches are like
You remember that movie, The Octopus?
20 minutes long.
No.
What was the movie, The Octopus?
There's a Greek movie, The Octopus.
I don't remember that.
It came out like 6 years ago. I think.
They got some good movies.
Yeah, we got some fucking. Listen, that's the funny thing is that like there is good fucking movies and there's good art, but man, the
Yorgos, dude, that guy's rocks.
Yeah, Yorgaki, Yashure Yorgo Lanthime. But yeah, dude, this shit was like.
Yeah.
The jokes were literally like, this guy is gay. This woman is fat.
So it's us.
This woman is fat. Literally, yeah. But like people paid like,
was it killing?
dude, this guy sells out 1,000 seater
1,000
every day. I'm not kidding. He only takes Sundays off.
What?
And I'm not
6
joking.
days a week?
6 days a week.
He's the hardest working man in
He
showbiz.
works hard as shit, for real.
Damn.
And it's like, and the sketches are like, and they're all like, he also hosts Family Feud in Greece. So there's like,
He's their Steve Harvey.
He's their Steve Harvey.
I guess
There's a 15-minute.
I've completely. There's no such movie called The Octopus.
You think of The Lobster?
No, I'm not thinking of The Lobster.
Well, it's seafood.
There's a Greek movie from. I don't know.
The
what.
Lobster's.
Is it that movie where they're all on a boat? and
They
they're
are,
All, they're all
yeah.
doing competitions against each other?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, that movie
Yeah, that
rocks,
movie's
dude.
great.
What's the fuck is the name of that movie?
It's, I don't know. I remember it was directed by a woman, though.
was
Octopus
really good.
Sally. That was her name. Sally Octopus.
Sally
was the one that
Octopus.
Yeah,
directed
old
it.
Sally Octopus.
Sally
that
Octopussy.
bitch.
Yeah. She's like, hello, boys. Who's trying to fuck me?
What is it called? I forget.
That's a
movie's
great
good.
movie.
That
Yeah,
movie's
yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
Me and George watched that back in
I
the
think
day.
Spanish people are pretty chill compared to French people. They seem like they don't dress like they wear like just graphic tees and they're pretty chill.
It's
But I didn't
awesome.
hear any European people when they were hanging out with each other. I didn't hear anyone laughing.
What are you talking
Everyone's
about?
just having conversations, but no one's making their friends laugh.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah,
I just-
That's
didn't
such a
see
fucking
that.
stupid
Germans
observation.
laugh all the time.
Do
They
they?
laugh. You
Germans
just-
love laughing. The French don't laugh for
People,
sure.
the French, I didn't hear them laugh. Like the people are very serious.
Greek people
there.
laugh big time.
I'm
Yeah.
sure Greek people seem more
Greek people
jovial
laugh.
and fun.
Germans laugh. The
Yeah.
English laugh a lot.
Greek people, the whole
Yeah, they're, like,
culture,
getting pissed.
the whole culture is hanging out, dude. Just
Yeah.
killing time.
Yeah.
Getting fucked up, drinking beers,
I thought
being on
the-
the beach, drinking coffee.
I also thought the girls were hotter in Spain. I thought
Nice.
girls in Spain are pretty
they
hot.
they probably have fatter titties.
They're pretty hot, dude.
Should I
Yeah.
go to Spain?
Yeah. You should go to Spain.
Adam went there because he thought it was he misread it. He thought it was ass pain. He saw that on the map. He's like,
He's like,
I want to go here.
I need some of that.
I need
Yeah,
I need to get me some of
I
that.
need this. This hits all of my buttons,
Honey, I'm gonna go to Spain I'm gonna go to Aspain a
Yeah.
couple days early.
Oh, what's this place?
I'll
It
meet
sounds
you over
cute.
there.
Ass pain.
I'll go check it out.
Yeah.
I'll go
Yeah.
check out this entire country. You stay here in the hotel and don't fuck any other guys while I'm gone. That's the man's job.
Yeah, that's true.
That's men's work. Your job is to stay here and clean.
Clean the hotel.
So you clean the entire hotel because that was the arrangement.
I'm
I
gonna
made
be an
for us to
ass
stay
pain.
here. I agreed to suck the manager's dick, and also you clean the place.
It's good, man. You got to be thrifty. That's
Now-
smart.
Now,
That's how you
quickly
keep your
pack
money.
your bags. You have to run away because they did not accept my offer, and now I'm wanted for sexually assaulting the
For
hotel
raping an
manager.
elderly manager, elderly hotel
An
manager
old Indian
who
man.
couldn't defend himself.
Yeah. Please, no, sir, do not.
I unplugged his wheelchair while it was charging and sucked
Yeah.
his cock. He couldn't get away.
Mm.
The perfect crime.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ass pain was pretty cool.
So France and Spain was your little excursion?
Yeah, it was nice. We just drove around, decided where we were going the next day, like the night before.
Where in Aspain did you go?
I went to the Costa Brava, like north of Barcelona, south of like the border
Okay.
with France. They don't check for your passport or anything. You just drive across.
Europe, baby. It's nice.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went there. And then I went back to America, and then I saw the Grateful Dead. That was my month.
That's awesome.
Yeah, did something called an ice cold fatty in the lot at the Dead show.
What's that?
Big old nitrous balloon
Hell yeah.
with some hippies.
Does that make your voice deep?
I didn't see it have an effect on my voice. They call it hippie crack.
There's a type of gas you can use that's like the opposite of helium.
Helium. Borium, maybe?
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
It sounds like a pill Adam takes
Yeah, every
Yeah.
morning.
right before he does the show.
What if
Yeah.
he's without the pill? He's like the
I
fucking
forgot my borium.
most engaging guy you've ever
Yeah.
met in your life.
Yeah, I have
There
to
you go.
slow myself down to give you guys a chance.
Give us a fighting chance.
Yeah.
Instead of unlike me with my interesting stories, such as I saw a French guy and somebody dinged my car.
Yeah.
Listen,
Well,
that's the seasoning on
These
top of this
These
show.
are the kind of killer stories that people tune in for. Not my vacation to Europe.
Well, look, we got a couple more minutes to talk about what kind of breakfast we're gonna get,
Oh yeah.
and then we're gonna go get it.
I had a
how about instead of French toast,
Excuse me?
Spanish toast?
Oh, okay.
We go do that.
What's on Spanish toast?
It's French toast, but with salsa instead of syrup.
that's pretty good.
It is good.
It's got page.
I make
on
that
it.
shit at home all the time.
Spanish toast.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I just want to I'm sorry, you were saying something, Adam? You've already had breakfast?
Dude, I honestly
Yeah, but I remembered at a diner you can get lunch.
With
so
the
I
sleep
stopped myself.
deprivation?
Fuck you, Adam.
With
Why?
this-
Fuck me.
the sleep deprivation.
Why?
man.
I've missed you. And you say fuck me to
Yeah.
me within an hour of seeing
Yeah,
me?
because you were about to veto my. I clearly really want a breakfast.
You could have a breakfast. I'll have a lunch.
Yeah, but if it wasn't,
I'll
if-
get a BLT.
We'll go somewhere that it's Adam, did you drive here?
I did.
You're driving us to Bel Air Diner.
Okay.
Where's
He already
Bel
said
Air Diner?
okay. It's in Queens.
We're not going to Queens.
He's driving.
We're not going back
As
to Queens.
punishment.
No, I'm not spending my day driving back and forth to
To your
Astoria.
house?
Yeah.
You're not driving though.
No. Unless we
Oh,
do the
yeah.
episode in the car and you drop me off at my house, we're not going to Bel Air Diner.
What we should do is hook the microphones up to the back of the car and just drag them across the street for an hour.
Now we're in business.
And then set a timer for 20 minutes and be like, BlueChew.com. Let's just right back up. Hey man, you got get this cop.
That would be fucking awesome.
That would be badass.
And then someone sitting at home listening to the entire hour of it and then writing an angry email. How dare you?
I've been stealing this show for 5 years. You owe it to me to do a really good job.
yeah, when I get one of those emails,
Send.
I print
Next
them out.
email. Dear Netflix, how dare you not have the Marvel Cinematic Universe in its entirety?
Damn, dude, does your microphone smell like pussy or is that my thumbs?
It might be the microphone.
Wait, you bragging
It's
stuff?
probably my house.
I can't tell.
You get some pussy last night?
Listen, a gentleman never sucks and fucks and tells.
Yeah.
You never suck a guy and tell us?
I never suck a guy and tell
You're on
you.
the down low.
I'm a DL brother.
You're a DL type of brother. Just
I'm
me,
a down low type brother.
Sav, and a bunch of other black fellas.
I'm on the DL brother.
Mm-hmm. Having sex with each other.
No, that's what I call a nice little fucking afternoon.
That is
You get the boys together, you fucking lick their cocks, you lick their asses.
The boys.
talk about sports.
The boys are back in town.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine a town in which the boys have come back. In the Twilight Zone. What were we doing with the Twilight Zone? The Twilight Zone
It was
is
really good.
the Twilight
whatever we
Zone
were
is
doing.
ripe for.
Yeah.
I should not on the show, but when I'm alone in my apartment for the next 35 years,
Yep.
do a lot of the Twilight Zone. Imagine a town in which the boys have come back.
Imagine a town.
I think it would go a little something like this.
Imagine a town where Adam wasn't gay.
What do you mean a town?
Everyone's screaming.
Why?
But he has
Why
to be
isn't he
gay.
gay?
Everyone's like, no!
Wow, that's trippy.
No!
In
That
some
would be
kind
pretty
of
Everyone's
trippy.
crying.
in some kind of fucked up
I don't even
opposite
get why.
world. Imagine some kind of
All the
fucked
women
up
are killing
opposite-
their children.
They're killing their children.
You should live in a world like this.
Many people have heard the expression that all dogs are boys and all cats are girls. But what if that were real? Today on the Twilight Zone, season 80 million.
Didn't they redo it and it flopped probably?
Yeah, you know they also redid that. I completely forgot. I like memory hold it until like last week. Remember the Outer Limits?
No.
I remember that show.
That do not adjust your television set.
I don't remember that. I thought you were going to say Power Rangers.
Outer Limits was big. No,
They
I
did a
didn't-
Power Rangers movie a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Never saw it.
But they made like a gritty reboot.
They literally did.
Yeah.
And some bitch who's kind of hot played Rita. And I considered jacking off to it,
Yeah. Sometimes when I beat off,
but I just didn't really have it in me.
I pull down my pants and I go, "Make my penis grow,
grow.
make it grow." And then I jack off to Rita Repulsive.
Dude, she's hot. We've been over this. I would have fucked Rita for sure.
Oh, we've been over it. Oh, pal, we've talked about this.
And what
I
was
kinda
she,
wanna
like
get-
Filipino? Or this is exactly the
For this
conversation.
wall, I
Yeah,
kind of want to get like
right. Rings
a
a bell.
shield and some swords.
That'd be so sick right here above
Yeah,
the TV.
yeah, but yeah.
You should absolutely do that.
Yeah, I was thinking about what could go up there. I was thinking maybe a big ass clock,
Nah,
but then
dude.
a
shield and two swords crossed
What
over
about
it.
an
Yeah.
animal's head?
an animal's head could be cool.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
But it would have to be. You know what would
The
be?
problem is the molding.
You know what would be sick is just a bunch of snakes draped.
I don't know. You
With
kinda
skulls.
You're losing me on that. I'm all on board with.
Human skulls with daggers.
Okay, I'm back in
And
through the eye holes.
Yeah, snakes coming out of
Okay,
them.
just you. What you want is the Ed Hardy logo, but in real life.
Yeah, or like a Grim Reaper, but he's smoking weed.
Now we're back.
But
You
it's
should,
a-
in fact, you
but
should
it's a
just.
statue that comes out of the wall.
Yeah,
And it's, and it's constantly blowing smoke directly into
smoking,
the
blowing weed smoke.
That's cool.
I told you. Did I tell you I met that guy? I was talking to him, and he was like,
What guy? The Grim Reaper.
"Nah, it's the guy I just know." And he was
Okay.
talking about Adam. I told you this. The
No,
guy that was
what?
like, "I already got it. It's in my will. At my funeral, it's in my will, so it's already paid for." I'm gonna ask my pops, but that when I die, they're gonna cremate my body, and the casket's gonna be made out of marijuana.
Hell yeah.
And then the smoke is gonna blow into the room where they're doing the funeral and smoke up my whole family. And then afterwards they go out to a diner and it's all paid for already.
That's awesome.
Wow, that's badass.
Can I be
Yeah.
honest? That's actually a pretty awesome funeral plan.
But we weren't talking about funeral plans.
Oh,
It's just,
He just brought it up.
he brought it up, yeah.
That's not bad, dude.
Mm.
I want the whole team to go out, have a nice meal on me.
No. I want one of those. What I would love nothing more in my life is to be described as presumed dead. Like that one Rockefeller that got eaten by primitives.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't
Just-
even know about him.
You didn't? It was
Are you
like
talking about the one who got AIDS? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
it
Is
was
that what you're calling being gay?
Nelson Rockefeller's one of his sons. I think Michael Rockefeller.
Yeah, we
He
just
was-
have to have a ceremony where we fill a casket with things that remind us of you.
Yeah, he was
'Cause we
doing
don't
like
have your body.
he was doing like a documentary or something, and he was sailing around, and like his like boat capsized, and he decided to swim to the shore, and he swam to an island filled with like primitives, and they fucking cannibalized him.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, and the family never found him.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Shouts out to those cannibals.
That's awesome.
But-
Can you imagine like all these eat the rich fucking losers on Twitter, and they got beaten to
Some
the
311 guy in a loincloth did it,
Yeah.
bitch. How does it feel?
all the like, yeah, I'm a fucking hardcore eat the rich communist as of 2018. And yeah, eat the rich. Well, pal, I got bad news for you. Somebody's already on that.
Are you
plan.
barbecuing
What
at
about-
Rockefeller?
And guess what? It did not stop the tsunami.
That's true.
Yeah.
They thought it would. And in fact, you could say that God punished them.
God punished them for taking a white life.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're trying to eat the
Yeah.
rich. I'm trying to
Yeah.
beat my bitch.
That's
Can you
so
imagine-
true. Adam loves
Can you imagine the
domestic
guy
abuse.
seeing a guy?
I'm trying to get rich and I'm trying to beat my bitch. I'm trying to get rich and beat my bitch.
A witch doctor turning around, and he's got on the horizon. There's a storm coming, and the witch doctor leans up, and he turns to face the rest of the tribe, and the storm's still coming on the horizon, and he's just got blood all over his mouth and half of a man's penis hanging out of it, and he's like, "Go back, and then in subtitles it says, "Bad news. It turns out God's white."
Owned.
And that's the Nelson Rockefeller story.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
Well,
good.
folks, we'll see you Wednesday.
See ya.
All right, we do a new thing now where
I'm horny for pussy.
even this rolls into. This rolls in. We had
That's true.
We had stopped. So last week's.
Was a two-parter, reverse two-parter.
Well, there are two-parters, but
Shit.
it's you gotta go the next week after's premium to get the regular.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 weeks ago, that premium was the first part of this, which was actually the second part of the last week's.
Yeah.
premium.
So the right way to listen to the pod is to wait till Sunday.
Adam had to go in the other room and take a nap, but before
He
he
did.
left, he
Mhm.
left, because I think now that you're back, we should relitigate the
Okay.
the large pizza saga.
That's true. We didn't get your take on the large
as-
pizza that
as-
we started
I
talking
don't
about.
know.
As many people online are
I don't
calling
know
it
if you
the
want
Cumtown
my-
large pizza saga.
No,
let's
I
hear
want
it.
to because I had to shit in your home,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I heard you said some uncharitable things about me while I was in there.
No, I said
Yeah, he said Stav isn't even uncircumcised. His dick is just so small
What?
that it recedes past
Yeah.
even the cut
Did
skin.
you really say that?
He said
I
that.
said you had a scared turtle.
How? Why wouldn't I be?
They just told you were
uncircumcised?
circumcised. They had to make up your family. You know that you
I'm
know
not
you
circumcised.
you don't speak Greek.
I do.
No, that
Your
you don't.
their family made up a
They made up
nonsense
a
language.
lot of
Yeah.
language.
Yeah, to convince
That
you
seems so
to
much
convince
harder
you that
than
you
just
were
teaching me Greek.
uncircumcised. No, they just did it to convince you you're uncircumcised.
Fuck. So I'm circumcised.
You are.
Yeah, you're
but
not
your dick
even
is so
Greek.
your dick is
My dick is so little, the circumcised dick skin
Yeah.
still covers it.
Yes, ma'am.
That stinks. And honestly, I don't think that's true.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys both say it, what who
You're not
am I to
even
argue?
you're not even fat, dude.
Are you
Your
serious?
dick is so small your body looks huge in comparison.
Whoa.
You're actually 145 pounds.
Wait, are you kidding?
Yeah, but just we can see
Dude,
your
it's
dick.
fucked up.
Your dick is so small you look fat.
Come on, you
Wow.
can't drop so many.
You have
truths
hair
on
down
him.
to your ankles.
Really?
You actually got extra teeth.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But my
it's
dick is so small.
Your dick
yeah,
is so
it just
small.
fucks up the
Makes it look
perspective
like
on
they're
everything.
not there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is extra teeth even good?
I don't know.
Wouldn't be crowding my mouth?
I don't know. Yeah.
No,
I
it's
think
good.
Extra teeth. What is
so.
this?
Mhm.
When you
I'll
suck my
tell you,
dick?
it makes us better from eating pussy. That's where that shit comes in handy, brother.
Mhm.
You fucking rub your hit all your teeth like a xylophone using the clit.
Mm-hmm.
Ring. That would be pretty cool. So what's your point on the pizza, Adam?
I don't even remember what I said. I said, "Oh, Stav had a pizza last night."
I had a
or
whole
something?
Papa John's pizza.
He said,
Yeah.
"Stop eating an entire pizza. That's disgusting."
No, I didn't
What?
say that's
What is he that-
disgusting.
Of pizza.
Are you called me that?
He's like,
That's
is that
a
what he is?
despicable term, Adam.
I didn't do
What is he,
that.
You called me the
A
beep
pizza?
of pizza,
Yeah.
No, it's just your
The
line.
pizza.
and I never got to congratulate you on Mike for having a wonderful bathroom facility.
Yeah,
Really?
you do. You have
It's
that.
okay.
I've always said
well,
it.
It's
I
a
will-
little narrow.
I don't like that design aspect where
But you
the-
can't control that.
It's
but-
kind of shoved in there.
But you've done the best you can with the space you have.
I'm happy with
done
that
the
shelf
best
that
you
I
can.
just.
I love
hung.
the shelf.
Yeah,
You also have plenty of toilet paper, easily accessible.
yeah. Thank
It's
you.
decorated nice, and the toilet paper's plush. Unlike Nick, who I had to let him know he can't be a one-ply guy.
Well, this fucking Jew over here won't.
He is. Yep, that's true.
It's ridiculous.
You need to fucking.
I don't even know what toilet paper costs. I don't look at the thing. I just buy toilet paper.
You
What
gotta
do you-
buy plush.
Come on.
It's
dude.
going. You
Your
think I?
ass
You think I
is
care
on
what goes
fire.
in my ass?
No, I know you don't. But you should care what wipes
You
your
think
ass.
I
The
care?
outside
You want
of
like
your
a
ass.
rough.
You think I'm
Dick
putting
in your
any
ass?
thought into what I put in
I
my
know
ass?
you put a
Yeah.
lot of stuff in your ass. Completely. What's the word?
Yeah.
Fuck. Hold on.
It's like let's say I was into off-roading.
Give me
for
a second.
living.
I gotta.
Let's say I was into
figure this word out.
off-roading for like that's my thing. Is I'm taking the Xterra out and getting
Fuck.
muddy.
What's the
Then it's like,
word?
oh, I got to make sure I go to the touchless car wash.
Mhm.
I got to make sure I don't leave any swirls on the paint job on my fucking rough trade Xterra. Out here with dualies. I got pipes coming out of my ass so I can get so the oxygen has positive flow.
Okay, that's it.
You don't want to create any negative space in the hole
That makes
because
sense.
you create a hydraulic effect.
suction.
You create a hydraulic effect, and you can actually damage the tip of a man's penis
Wow.
if he fucks you too hard.
I did not know that.
You-
So he
yeah.
has to put his dick down the pipe.
No, you have a pipe on the side,
Oh, okay.
so it displaces the air.
I see what you're
Gotcha.
saying. Yeah.
You ever see that?
Have you ever
on-
had your dick sucked and someone's basically done that where it's like kind of a tornado? Where it's
Mhm.
like they're sucking your dick and even the moments it's off, their mouth is off, there's like wind that sucks your dick.
Mhm.
That happened to me once. It was one of the most insane things I've ever felt. It was awesome. I busted like a fucking girl. I was like, oh! It was so sick.
No.
What? I don't
Shout
understand
out
what
to-
you're saying.
I really don't. Yeah,
You're saying that your penis was so small that there was so
No!
much hair in the
What the
girl's
fuck
mouth?
is this with the small
What are
dick
you
stuff?
saying?
All the fucking right off the bat.
Yeah.
Back to back small dick
I mean,
stuff.
that's what
the
we-
first one was funny. I'm not fat. I have hair, but this is
That was pretty funny.
this is a
honestly.
completely separate thing, and I have a small dick again.
A woman had a tornado of air in her
I
mouth
don't know what
that
she was
caused
doing.
you to have an orgasm, much like a woman would have.
Yes.
Is that was that your claim?
My point is, she didn't have. The
I mean,
tornado.
I think you're a straight shooter, but that type of a
I
statement
am
is
a
what
straight shooter.
What a liar says.
Well,
a
why
liar
would I
who's
lie?
never gotten his dick
But
sucked.
I've gotten my dick sucked plenty. You know that. You know. Now I have some credibility built up here with my friends
Well, yeah,
about getting my dick
I actually
sucked.
run a women's shelter for women. who
I'll
suck
be
your
honest
dick.
with you. I literally have no idea what
Okay.
you're
I have
describing.
no-
I don't
Oh,
Oh,
understand.
can
what
I
you're
fucking
describing.
try?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You're getting your dick sucked. She gives it a suck on the way out. There's some kind of air vacuum when.
What do you mean a suck? No woman
Yeah,
actually
no,
sucks
none of them
the
actually
penis.
suck. They just
Sometimes they give it.
No,
a
they lick the
don't.
bottom
They
of the
use
top
their
and
mouth
they use their hand
and
to
rub
ejaculate.
Oh my
around the
god! You've
penis.
never gotten like a.
No.
Okay, well that's what I'm fucking.
That's not
talking about.
pleasant to suck a penis.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it was. It was really cool and interesting, and no one's ever sucked my dick like that before. And I busted awesomely.
Really?
And I wanted to ask my friends, has that ever happened to you? And I'm being ridiculed.
I'll be honest with you. In my mind, the mouth is just there to provide fucking fluid for the hand job. That's really all a blowjob
You know,
is.
I'm with you actually.
Yeah.
In my life, I kind of like a hand job dominated blowjob.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
I wouldn't say of course.
Well, if
This is like you saying you're into tits now.
me.
You can't say of course like it's well known.
Wait, that's a thing that you were always into. and I said
we've
no.
established that. I am the guy who likes tits.
No,
You're
no.
a Johnny come lately to liking tits.
Well, I mean, if a girl could fit her hand and mouth on my penis, I would love it.
You know what? Forget it. Forget I said anything. I'm trying to share one of the best blowjobs I've ever gotten in my life with my pals.
Who is it from? I mean, like, give us a demographic.
And that bitch's name was Albert Einstein.
Yeah.
It was. She was a genius with the dick. You know, just somebody I fucking met. I don't know.
A genius with the dick.
A genius with the dick. She was. She honestly was awesome with it.
S-U-C.
She was nice with it for real. She was nice at
She's
sucking
real
dick.
noise
My
with
name
it.
is-
She was nice at sucking
Were you
dick.
getting your dick sucked? You're like, this is real noise.
I was like, that girl nice.
ooh, she too nice.
She's nice, bro.
She's noise.
Like she hit a mid range.
This shit
A
just
contested
depresses me.
mid range.
I don't care. I'll be out in the open with it. I would really just prefer to have a family at this point, but that's just not
That's
going to
my
happen.
thing that he's copying from me.
No, dude,
I
I've been
agree.
no, what do you mean
I've been
you
saying
agree?
this for years.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Adam is the gay
But
father.
here's the thing. Let me
I
put it,
wanna
let me
have
put it
a
this way.
family.
Let me put it this way.
You'd be
He's
terrible
been
at
saying-
having a family.
He's been saying it.
You'd be one of the worst.
He's been
You
saying
would
it.
be a bad family man.
Can I say my
You'd be very bad at it.
Oh,
Can I say
he's gone
my-
Trump mode.
I don't know, but look. Here, this Adam says
Please.
it because he doesn't mean it.
Why
Because he
wouldn't I
doesn't mean it
it
because he thinks it's a cute thing that
I
people
think
would
he
like.
does
No, that's
actually
not
mean
true.
it.
No. Then why have you gotten 9 abortions in the last year?
What do you mean?
Because
Myself?
guys keep fucking his ass
I've
raw.
gotten pregnant
He's-
9
And his-
times.
This
and
guy,
and his girlfriend would be mad if she found out
this guy,
that he has the the Arnold Schwarzenegger boy pussy from Twins.
Yeah.
He's making
Or
accusations
wait,
right now.
no, Twins. What was it?
You see that
Junior.
fucking that dumb
Junior?
thread?
Yeah.
That dumb
Yeah.
thread some psycho did where they like when the Roe v. Wade decision was or whatever the fucking thing was leaked.
Mm.
Somebody just went through and they're like, "This is on you," and went through and just blamed all their like cultural enemies from the last 4 years. But they put us in there.
Us and Jim Norton.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Jim Norton. Was,
Shout out to
Norton's
Jim,
fault?
but why are we lumped into Jim?
I don't know if that was a joke or not, but it's like I guarantee you that we're responsible for more abortions than that bitch.
People
was.
blamed us?
100%.
Yeah.
Between us, we've racked up a nice amount of
Oh, I caught a
Plan
couple
Bs
bodies.
and bodies in general.
Oh, I got some teardrop tats on my face.
we listen. Some people just talk about it.
Yeah.
We fucking
I live
we
it.
we be about it.
Do you have a plan B not work? And you have to like bite your tongue and not tell the woman that because it only goes up to 155 pounds?
That's not happened to me. No.
Yeah, you'd be
I
like,
will
well,
say-
weird, it didn't work.
They really should be telling. Nobody
Is
should
that
have
true?
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know that.
Luckily, that
Thankfully,
hasn't
that's,
been an issue.
that's over my weight class, so I can't physically have sex with a woman over
Someone so much
155
more
pounds.
powerful than you.
I would injure myself severely.
I have fucked plenty of women over 155, but I don't think I've ever busted inside.
Well, that's your weight class.
I'm a fucking.
I'm a bantamweight.
I do plenty of catch weight fights, pal.
I'm
all
a
right?
I'm a super flyweight.
You are super flyweight. I'm
Yeah.
all over. I don't have to make weight. It's in my contract.
I'm a super flyweight. I have sex with pimps from Harlem in the 1970s.
That show that movie, the original Superfly, I believe is on HBO Max right now.
Really?
I might go watch it.
That'd be
What I'm
pimp.
gonna watch is Gerard Butler, Law Abiding Citizen. Dude, I saw fucking.
How about Dick Abiding Citizen, and it's an old
Dick
man that's
Abiding.
like, if there's a dick I see, I'm abiding.
I'm about it.
I'm a Dick Abiding Citizen. I'm out here biting on every dick I see. If you got a dick, I'll abide on it. If you got a pussy, I ain't having any of it.
I like that
I got
guy.
my dick biting bib, and I'm a biting dicks, and I got my dick biting bib on, and I'm here, and I've been here, and I ain't going nowhere.
What do you do if you see a pussy, Dick Abiding Citizen?
I turn my head and I walk away. I walk directly to the largest dick I can find, and I bite on it. My
Interesting.
name is Daniel Bartholomew Dick Biter Josephifu Jr. My family has been here in Poison Water County, West Virginia for going on 170 doodly diddly years.
Whoa.
70.
Wow, like a
Really?
Yes. And I bite dicks.
And did your pappy before you bite dicks?
My pappy, that's exactly right. That's
your
what I should have gone that way with the bit of doodly doo from the beginning. My pappy
Did a
done bit
little
on dicks. My
Flanders.
pappy before him, my peepaw, my poo poo, my nanny and my neenoo, my nina, my big,
Whoa,
my
come
what the
on.
hell?
my pegger.
I don't like Bartholomew's tone.
Bart,
right now.
That's
Stop.
just another word that just means great grandma around these
Oh,
parts.
I forgot.
I didn't know that.
That's
It's a regional thing.
This place is so inbred, it's only one family, but we're still backwards. We got to hate somebody. Here, it's grandmas. It's like John Lennon said, grandmas are the of Poison Water, West Virginia.
I hadn't actually heard that song,
Oh.
Bart.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's truly fun that literally the only funny moments on this show anymore fully rely on the beep to say the N-word. It's now, there's nothing.
I
There's
didn't know the
literally
beep.
nothing else. It's a
I didn't
fucking
know the
4-hour
beep meant
debate about
that.
Papa John's.
Which I love.
Yeah.
I love stretching out one bad episode into 4.
Yeah. It is good.
That's the funniest part.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Is
good.
that people will be listening to this for
Yeah.
2 weeks.
It's like it's fucking like, you know, like what ruined the show more than anything is people expecting gratefulness.
Right.
You know, like
Certainly.
that. Like you should be grateful and work hard. No,
No thanks.
No, right. No, exactly.
I won't be doing that.
It
at
doesn't
all.
make any sense.
Why
the
would
show
I do
only
that?
happened because we're lazy people that don't
Right.
want to
Yeah,
do it.
that's the show.
That's the only reason the show even came into being.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I haven't wanted to do a single one of these.
Yeah.
Remember how much I didn't really even want to do the first one?
No, of course not. We had to go to your fake job. You were more excited about a career writing for a some German copywriting.
I wasn't excited, but it was good money, you know.
Was it?
It actually was. I didn't need a job.
What was it called?
It was CPXI.
CPXI.
X sexy.
It was it was literally just some fucking company
international.
that was just stealing.
He brought me on. I worked there for 3 weeks, and then I shouted at the boss because I don't know how to.
Well, someone tried to regulate your cereal usage.
Oh yeah,
oh,
you were
that
being,
wasn't it. I got a lot mad
you
at
were
that
being
black
real
lady, but
liberal.
Yeah. You would just come in.
she was like, "Excuse me, do you work here?" I'm like, "Yes, bitch. I fucking work here." What kind of question is that? Do you work here? I mean, honest. Now I'm mad about it again. I forgot that even fucking.
Yeah, cool out.
Excuse me, do you work here?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think I'm supposed to do? Clean? Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna clean up.
To be fair,
I'll go ahead, get the broom, and clean up for you. Is that
I know
what
why
I
you're
just?
doing
What
that
to be
accent.
what if I
completely
just
fair.
flipped out on her? Oh, well, you think I was heading
Okay.
right back out to the field, then, ma'am.
Okay, let me paint the picture. This woman who happened to be black was dressed in completely professional attire.
Yes.
Everyone else was wearing
She was at
professional
her
attire.
job.
Nick was wearing a tank top and sweat shorts.
I had heard that if you want to get rid of
And I believe
ringworm
cutoff.
is a systemic disease that you got to sweat out.
Mm-hmm.
So I made a point. I would go. I would run.
You were in
Work
cut off
was-
sweat shorts, just filling your backpack with snacks. I believe the secretary ended up having an affair with the boss.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, anyways, let's put it this way: the reason I got fired or told, "Thank you for your help, but we don't need it anymore,"
Right.
was for yelling, and I think people could hear me at Thomas about how shitty the ideas of whoever was.
Oh, I
on.
forgot about Thomas.
Shout out Big Tommy.
Who, yeah, not a funny guy, but that story he told about that fat girl he met on Tinder is still one of the funniest things.
I don't
I've ever
remember
heard.
that.
I don't remember that at all.
We're talking about catfishing or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like maybe pitching an article idea for catfishing. And he was, and so like to paint a picture, Thomas is like a handsome guy.
Why don't we bleep out his name just to be safe?
People aren't gonna find him.
They might find him.
They won't find him.
Just let's be safe. Let's bleep
Alright.
out his name.
It's not gonna happen.
No. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
What is it? 16 minutes. You know,
I'll
whatever.
replace his name with Adam saying the N-word.
What? Come on, man.
I don't care. Yeah, whatever you do.
I just want to
replace
have
it
a
with.
family. How are you gonna do me like that?
Copy.
Okay, what's the?
No, you copied me on that.
I will
actually.
say Adam's been
Copy.
talking about having.
I've been talking about this.
He
I don't-
wanted a family so bad he ignored every. Never mind.
Yeah.
Going every way.
No, that doesn't matter.
No, we know.
we
Yeah,
know where
yeah.
I was going with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot. It's weird because I forget about it, but then I remember. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, so you're copying him.
Yeah, pretty traumatic
No,
experience.
we're gonna
Yeah.
bleep this out. No. If I have to go back and edit
Let's
out this
bleep out
guy's
the
name,
whole episode.
no, I'm gonna selectively edit it.
Just
so
bleep
that
out the whole thing.
I'll move you saying you're copying him until after Adam
No,
speaks.
you
No,
copied.
you are copying. He's wanted a fucking family. I'll give him that.
Go ahead, say Nick, and then say it in this way. Nick, you're copying Adam.
I'm not saying it like that.
Who's
Nick,
copying?
Nick, you're
him?
copying Adam. Nick, you're copying Adam.
Yeah. Do you think I can't? The audacity of you to think I can't. I can't chop that up and make a nice little Cobb salad of truth for myself to have for fucking lunch with my son that I'll never have.
I will say you've been talking about it for a while, but Adam has wanted a and he's also that kind of guy.
Yeah.
He's like a gay little gentle guy. We've talked about it. His kids will hate him, obviously,
No, they'll accept me. for who
but he
I am.
will have them.
Yeah.
They'll learn how to lower their expectations of
But
what
you know
a
that's
father can
that's
be.
sort of the tragedy of modernity. You know, all of these
Right.
these transitions in life that as millennials we were promised by capitalism
Right.
have now been robbed from us because to make a buck you gotta start
You
an
gotta start
extremely
sucking
racist
cock.
bullshit podcast.
Mhm.
Destroys your public reputation,
Mm-hmm.
and now either people know who you are and they have some freak idea of you,
that'll preclude you from ever finding, love or
Sure.
yeah, that kind of shit.
Yep.
And that's the struggle that literally everyone our age.
Everyone is dealing
It's the
with
modern
that.
condition.
Everyone our age.
That's what it's
Everybody's
like.
dealing with that.
But anyways, that's the story.
So
that
the
this guy
story
told.
is-
He's a handsome guy, and
Mhm.
so like, we're like talking about Tinder or whatever, and this guy probably gets a lot of matches, and he's
He
like,
wasn't that good looking.
He was a handsome guy.
He was okay.
Listen, I know I understand wanting to hate a handsome man. I hate
I
on
don't
handsome
hate.
men.
I mean, he wasn't like a piece of ass. He was.
He's a guy that fucks easily.
I mean, we all fuck.
Okay, you've got.
I fuck too. I also fuck.
Here's the thing: you do fuck more than you deserve because you came to the place where your face gets pussy.
Yeah, fine. Why
Okay.
wouldn't you?
I get that. I'm not mad at you. I'm not. But I'm just saying.
Should I go to a place where I don't?
This guy would fuck anywhere. You fuck here and
No,
maybe
he wouldn't
parts
fuck
of
anywhere.
Los Angeles.
Yeah, me. I got Thailand, Cambodia, Laos,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Vietnam,
Yeah, $45. That'll stretch over there.
Indonesia. That's my zone, dude.
Yeah.
Mongolia,
Mm-hmm.
all the they call them the dirty China. Is what they call all of those countries collectively.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, basically any one of those places where they got the country's chief export is a YouTube channel where a woman makes a house out of dirt.
Dude, I love
It's
those.
24 hours. Which honestly, it's funny because Steven sent that to the group chat, and it's like, he's like, this is amazing. It's like, this is the fakest shit I've ever
100%. It's government propaganda. Like all the
It's
China, like they have the Chinese stuff anyway. It's like this beautiful Chinese woman
Oh,
picking like
I
fresh
love
herbs
her.
and I love
Lee
it too.
Key.
Yes.
I want to go.
There's another one. There's a
marry
strong
her.
one. Have you seen the strong one?
No, I'm too
She's
afraid
awesome.
of that.
Yeah, you
Chun-Li type.
She does honestly look kind of like
She can
Chun-Li.
choke you.
She's fucking muscular, bro. I would
Really?
love. Yeah. What's the
Wait, what's
the
Thomas's
strongest
story?
girl you've ever fucked?
Or
Adam?
Beep's story?
Come
The
on,
strongest
man.
girl I've ever fucked?
We'll call him Uncle Thomas.
No,
I
we
remember-
won't.
okay.
2038.
Strongest
Write that down. 16 something. 20.
Strongest woman I ever fucked? China from WWE.
You never fucked
Yes,
her.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You're a fucking liar.
So he went on Tinder, and Nick, you said he's really hot. He's a hot.
Nick wants to
guy.
suck his cock big time.
He's like a real smoking hot guy.
I'll tell you this story.
And
First
he
of
could,
all,
he could have sex anywhere he goes.
First of all,
Nick also
Adam,
said that.
unlike you.
everyone knows I'm not gay. So don't even try, pal. You're not fooling anyone
It's true. Everyone knows.
with that stuff.
That's true, Adam. Yeah,
That's
Nick
true.
isn't one of the
Go ahead.
most closeted men
This
I've ever
is-
met in my life.
Yeah.
Press.
He's basically shooting a water gun at a fortress.
Yeah.
That's what he's squirting a water
A
gun
straight fortress.
into a heterosexual castle with a mode of not gay stuff happening outside.
A moat of pussy juice. Full of pussy juice.
An alligator, girl alligators.
Yeah, girl
When I come out of the
alligators.
castle and fuck sometimes, just so the townsfolk know I get every kind of pussy, even the dragons,
Even scale pussy.
even scaly pussy. Don't forget why I'm the king. Take your fucking illiterate ass back to the milkmaid and bring me
That's
titty
right.
milk that I require.
Let me fuck the milkmaid.
Anyways,
So this gentleman's
So he's
story.
really hot.
so
he can
beautiful
fuck anyone.
Thomas.
Stop saying his name.
I'm just pissed off. Nick's so into Thomas.
Shut up. Why is everyone
Beep.
saying it?
He's so into Beep.
Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it.
You love him.
Nick does. Well, he doesn't love him. It's lust.
He loves
He wants to suck his Adam's apple.
Anywhere he goes, he could fuck.
First of all, now you're taking my comment because it hurts your feelings
That's what
that I
you guys
told
said.
you that you
He's
can't
okay.
fuck anywhere.
I'm just saying he's an okay
he
guy.
can fuck more than you in almost every city.
That's not true.
Absolutely.
That's not true.
Dude, it's true.
No,
what do
he
you
doesn't
want?
know the art.
He's tall. He's pretty handsome.
No,
That's
he doesn't-
all.
He doesn't know how the pickup artistry.
He doesn't peacock like you.
He doesn't know how to make a woman feel real small, tiny.
by pulling out your penis and she's the same size as it.
Well,
She's like,
it
wow.
would be the opposite of that.
I feel like Thumbelina. You just said his dick was the same size as an adult.
No, the
human being.
woman is
yeah, You
small.
just said I have a giant.
In
dick.
this situation, the woman is
Thank
an
you for the
inch long.
compliments, Robert.
Wow,
I appreciate it.
That's
No.
a rare miss from you.
That's
Thanks,
not
bro.
a rare
That's
miss.
that is your game, dude.
My
That'd be like if
dick
you're,
makes
that'd be
her
like if
feel
you were
small.
a pool trick shot guy, but outside of that, you're a mess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop.
And then we bring you in, and you're fucking just scratching on the.
All right,
on the
let's
break.
say it's for. I'm not willing to concede it's a miss, but let's in theory say it is.
everyone gets one every once in a while.
Yeah,
but the
it's
point
true.
I was making
You probably missed 'cause
is
you were
you're
thinking about
talking
that
to
guy.
a girl that's small. A girl that's an inch long.
So why would my penis make her feel small?
Because it's the same size.
But why would it make her feel small?
Because it is small.
This might be the one fun episode of Cumtown in 7 years.
Because your dick is small.
Oh, shut
so
up.
if she's the same size as it, she's also small.
Dipshit.
In fact, if she's the size of a small penis, she's an exceptionally small
Just the
woman.
doors are flying off. Fucking- just stop collapsing.
She's small like your
A
dick.
pristine record of the whose dick is smaller game. And he got
I stand by
BTFO'd by himself
I feel like
on
I feel like
1v1 with Adam, the fucking
I'm watching Cal
the
Ripken
worst player.
go on the DL right now. Yeah,
No,
that's how I feel.
I can get it back.
You were the Iron Man.
Look, I'm in the clubhouse.
This is fucking-
I'm getting treatment on my shoulder,
No.
but I'll be
Yeah,
back.
you're not starting,
This is
baby.
Mike Tyson walking out of his last fight, saying, "I don't deserve to lose to a fighter of such
You know
caliber."
what? Maybe I'll fucking. This is my last episode.
Yeah.
Bye, stuff.
Anyway, your dick is small.
Wait,
like
so
that
tell
little
us more
girl.
about this hot guy who went on Tinder.
So he told a story. We're talking about catfishing,
Yeah,
and he told a story about
What does he look like again?
he's hotter than you. That's for sure.
He's not like. Come on.
He's taller. He's hotter.
Total package wise, no way.
Absolutely.
No way.
And listen,
He's
I like
still-
you more than
he's
him as a
still Scared
person.
of pussy.
No.
That guy. I can tell you.
No. Anyway,
All right, Nick. Continue.
so catfishing. He's on a date.
yeah, no, but he's like, he's like not even trying to be mean about it. He's just telling the story kind of like matter of factly,
Mm-hmm.
where he's like, yeah, and he was like being nice about it. He was like, yeah, I went out with this one girl, and like, it's okay if people are like a little bit different or whatever.
Yeah.
He's like, but I met up with this girl, and she was easily 4 times the size of her pictures. And, but I was like, I'll talk to her or whatever. And we're sitting there talking, and she told me that she's an actress, and she recently had to gain 200 pounds for a role.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
That's the story. That's it. Is
That's very funny.
is this woman,
That
this
is
like
very
fucking,
funny.
yeah, I mean, because that's like, first of all, for a woman to be that funny,
Yeah,
I mean, I would fuck her.
absolutely.
Just
Yeah,
based
it's
on that.
hilarious.
Having the audacity of being like, well, I recently had to gain 200 pounds for
for a role, for rolling an off
Yeah.
Broadway.
just lying that way, just a used car salesman type of bitch like that to just.
I know.
That is a bad
But you
lie.
know why? Because she was so nervous because of how handsome this guy
I don't think she was nervous. I think that's a woman that doesn't give a fuck because
That's
she
true.
it's a lie. That's a woman that lies like a man lies.
Right.
She's probably from the Midwest.
Mhm.
Well, no, because she's everyone there is fat, which is a place I would fuck
in the Midwest,
because everyone's fat.
Yeah,
everyone looks like kind of like a guy there too.
That's not true.
yeah, it is. It's
It's
true.
not true. Some ladies got big old titties and big asses
Mhm.
over there in the Midwest.
I
Midwest
call the
kinda just
Midwest the
bums me
guy
out.
zone.
It's not the guys.
It's all men.
There's plenty of girls there.
They're
I really
getting
am
gay.
truly thoroughly just a coastal elite.
Same.
Yep.
I don't like. I'm not even gonna try to pretend like I understand how you could fucking just live in Chicago
No, Chicago's cool. I can see that.
No.
or like fucking anywhere, dude.
Chicago's too cold in the winter. That's the problem.
I think about leaving New York. I'm like, oh, where am I gonna go when I don't know, like Central Jersey, Delaware, PA, Maryland. That's it. Those are the only spots.
Yeah, Philly.
Those are the only spots. No,
Delaware.
not any.
Delaware's hilarious.
Well, you get the what? It's cheap.
Fuck Delaware.
I know, fuck Delaware, but it's cheaper.
Yeah.
I could start an illegal business there very easily.
What kind of business?
I don't know, something illegal.
Like what? Car parts?
No,
Chop shop?
Chop shop.
Like a credit card company for pedophiles.
But they
So they can buy their CP.
yeah,
Oh,
That's
you're
cool.
gonna. That's interesting.
toddler one bank.
'Cause normally they don't use credit cards. They use like bitcoins.
That's why
Right.
That's why I started.
Mm. Non-fungible.
Just like ancient Greece,
When-
pedophiles started the next wave.
Yeah.
The next revolution.
I feel like the whole like the
the next wave.
the NFT like Bored Ape Yacht Club, all that monkey shit
Yeah.
Yeah.
was just like a clever trick to make people make the gayest jokes in the world about crypto stuff.
What do you mean?
Like the monkey thing. People like can't get over.
I mean, it does look fucking stupid.
It is stupid, but it's so stupid that it's like it's got to be a trick. It's like a honey.
Unfortunately, I don't.
It's like a
believe
honeypot operation.
They're making it
for
too
bad
easy.
for bad quote tweets.
to rebrand crypto stuff as gay and lame rather than being for pedophiles and destroying smaller economies.
I think the
Interesting.
monkeys are cool.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
It does
saw
make
you-
me want to listen to the Gorillaz albums again.
it does.
Yeah. Dib it up, dib it up.
Bum, bum,
It's
bum.
faggot.
My dick's small.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum,
I
bum.
feel
Gay.
happy.
I sucked the penis, baby.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, Clint Eastwood.
Is that what it's called?
No,
it's
it's Dare.
The album is Clint Eastwood, I think, isn't it?
No, the song. They have a
So-
different song.
They have an
called
album,
Clint
but they also have like an album called Dirty Harry.
Mm-hmm.
What's that about? Your
I think
asshole?
Confused? No.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Back me up on this.
Yeah,
Adam.
Don't back him
What
up.
is it
Back me
about?
up on
What is
this.
it about your asshole?
Dirty Harry.
Adam made up the Holocaust.
No, I didn't.
He made it up.
They made it up before I was
No,
born.
Adam made it up. Adam was the one that made it up. If you're a listener to the show and you're wondering who to blame,
Little penis.
You're right, Nick. I was the one who invented that,
yeah,
and everyone else is copying.
yeah, it would be funny to be anti-Semitic, but against specifically one specific Jewish person, and the rest of them get a pass.
That's just called hating a guy.
Yeah, it is. But because he's Jewish, and then the rest of them, you don't have a problem with. You know what I mean?
His
So
specific,
there's
the
a bit in
specific
there
way
somewhere.
he's Jewish is
There's a,
pissing you
yeah,
off.
there's a way that there's a joke in there
You
somewhere.
Alright.
just hate
Take
that
your time.
one guy in his Jewishness.
I don't know, man. I don't. I got my allergies are fucked up. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
come on. Why are you being so
Why are
mean
you
today?
saying that?
I
You're
want
saying
this
that,
po- I
and
want
then
this-
you're saying you have allergies.
I want this show to end. I want this show to end, and we can all go. We can all just have.
I don't know.
our
I'm
own
having
little-
fun today.
You know, I know. I'm having fun too.
I had a
The closer we get
depressing
to the
beginning
end,
of
the
the day,
funner it
but it was
gets.
fun.
That is true, actually. Which
Because
is
the
nice.
show kind of becomes its own entity, and when it's been handed its death sentence, now it's trying to be like, we can still have fun, guys, and it's like, no,
Right.
no, we can't. Show.
Yeah.
You had your run. We're taking you out back. We're walking them back. She's saying goodbye to the other dogs, and we're walking them back there and loading shells into the. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he knows what's going to happen. We're putting you down, boy.
Should we let the show get pussy one last time?
Yeah, we'll get this. We'll put the show out to stud.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna take
How
the
would that
show
work?
to go see a prostitute.
Would we podcast while we're all fucking
We bring the
a
show
horse?
to a Native American guy, and he has a bunch of other podcasts in like a little like ranch area.
Mm.
And he's like, yeah, he's still got some strength left in him. He's got the power of the wind running through his veins. You know, my peoples are kind of like a podcast.
Mm.
Nobody really understands them.
So true. The wind talkers.
Yeah, that's what
That's what podcasting is. We're talking into the wind,
Yeah,
and the wind, the internet,
yeah,
delivers it to your ears.
yeah.
We're
My-
a lot like Native American spiritual guides.
Mhm.
The internet sucks, dude. Are they gonna get rid of that?
Yeah, honestly, it's like people like fucking like, oh, we have to save Twitter from Elon Musk. It's like I hope he buys
Destroy
it.
it.
Just
Yeah.
destroy it.
Destroy it.
Because the
Fuck it
reality
up.
is like Twitter is like it's like 200 people. There's not really that many people on Twitter.
Yeah, it's not that many people. It has way more people care about it way more than it actually is important.
It's very funny because it's like literally everyone. There's a lot of people that do spend a lot of time on Twitter, but I guarantee you, everyone that spends a lot of time on Twitter, they also have a bunch of friends in their life, in their real life, and they know that the majority of people they know in real life are not on Twitter like that.
Yeah, 100%.
They're like, oh yeah, I have no idea.
I'm thinking about my friends. No one is on Twitter.
None of them.
Mm-hmm.
No one.
No one.
No one has any.
None of my brothers, not like the people I grew up with
Yeah.
in Greektown.
And the people on there, they think it's the entire world.
Yeah.
They think it's like like a representation of anything.
And even like Facebook and Instagram, that shit's, they're fucking the money up. Meta, no one cares. It's going to just be TikTok, dude. It's just going to be little videos.
Yeah.
You don't even have to think. You don't have to read.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be fucking, you know. You guys ever fuck with... I'm going to take that shit off my phone and just let Eldest post all my shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I have it on my phone right now.
Twitter?
Just all the social media stuff.
Yeah.
I was not on TikTok until literally 2 months ago.
What if Eldest is like getting nudes
That'd
in
be
your
awesome.
name?
Good for him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think he would do that though. He's a principled guy.
It's
Are you going to
true.
see the Eldest movie that's coming out? The Boz Lerman movie about Eldest?
About Eldest?
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm pretty
Dude,
sure.
that
I
looks so bad.
I
That
saw
Elvis
it.
movie.
I saw it and I was like, I can't believe they're making a movie about Elvis.
Yeah, I thought he was just some guy that Saw was friends with.
I mean, that does it. It's a good impression of him. To be honest, it looks and sounds exactly like
His
Elvis.
hair is the same.
His hair is the same. The voice
Plays
is the
guitar the same.
Yeah, I didn't know that Elvis did all that stuff.
Yeah, dude, he's a really talented musician.
It's sort of like it's sort of a
he was really good at stealing black people's music.
yeah. Well, it's sort of
What?
a
Shut
reimagined version of Elvis.
Wait. He cares about Elvis too.
Adam's like Jewish people stole black people's music.
And gave it to him.
Yeah, they gave it. We did that. That was our idea.
Shut up.
Jews came up with stealing from the blacks.
You're right. Sorry, Adam. It was
No
you guys.
way, dude. Shut up.
It was.
That whole he stole black people's music.
What the fuck is up with how much you love Bob Dylan and Elvis? Two gay.
Hello, baby. This is the Elvis speaking.
No,
Have you seen that in the trailer though? It looks so bad.
Yeah.
And
Well,
Tom Hanks in a weird fat suit.
I'll say this, and you're not allowed to criticize me for it. No one's allowed to say
I
anything.
will say whatever
You're
I
gay.
want.
Nobody's
You're
allowed to
gay.
repeat
You're
it
gay.
online.
You're
I agree
gay.
with Adam. You're gay. And go
You're
ahead.
gay. Continue.
Adam told me privately
That's
that,
a gay.
that
That's
Baz
not
Luhrmann
true.
raped him. And for that reason, I will not be seeing the movie.
Boz Slurp, man.
Yeah, because Baz Luhrmann sexually raped Adam.
What else has Boz Luhrmann made?
The Great Gatsby,
Moulin Rouge.
Romeo and Juliet, Moulin Rouge, Chicago.
I just found out
Stinker
recently.
After Stinker.
I just found out recently he's straight.
Because you sucked his cock.
No,
And it took him a while to come.
I was reading on Wikipedia. I was like, that's
Because he didn't bust as
that has
fast
to be
as
one
a
of the
gay man.
gayest straight guys I can imagine.
Yeah,
A
going.
straight guy made Moulin Rouge.
I'll get high and go see the Elvis movie.
I might just because it looks so bad.
Yeah, well, it's like seeing Speed Racer. It's just a lot of colors.
Speed Racer is sick.
Yeah,
I might fire up Speed Racer soon.
yeah.
I liked it at the time.
Yeah, when the Wachowski brothers made it.
Yeah, back when they were just a
Mhm.
couple
Back-
of bros.
Back when they were black.
The Wachowski
brothers.
brothers.
That'd be great if that's the next move.
That would be awesome.
If Lana's like, now like,
Go ahead, buddy. It's all right. Take your time. Lanisha, maybe? Is that what you're thinking?
yeah,
Something
Lana's
like
on.
that.
Lanisha. Taquisha.
My mother's name, Venetia.
Freakily.
When I would tell
Well,
my
she's
friends,
named after like curtains.
she's named after the beautiful Italian city of Venice.
Venetia.
But like
Freakily.
blinds.
Huh?
Blinds.
No.
Is it true that Venetia was in the Freak
She
League
was in the
song?
Freak League video. She was cut out,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh, wow.
But she was in it. And I'm happy she was cut out because I did jack off to that video a lot in middle school.
When I was on TikTok for like a week, I did one video about how like I don't know, it was stupid, some bullshit TikTok thing. I forget there was like a Petey Pablo reference or
Mhm.
whatever, and some like middle-aged black guy commented like one of the best comments I've ever got in my life. He's like, "Some of y'all too young to understand."
Yeah,
Oh,
dude. Hell
fuck
yeah.
yeah.
I
That's
love
right.
I love the algorithm though, dude. It's
Yeah.
literally just all fat ass.
Now I get to be an OT. That's the coolest kind of black guy to be.
Wait,
Yeah.
your algorithm has fat ass cities?
It's titties, it's food, and
Mine
it's like
has
cute
guys
stuff.
working out, strong, hot guys.
I wonder why that is.
What are you talking about?
I'm straight.
Mine's all Japanese women that have like one cool car that they just post pictures of themselves with.
I get a lot of I get a lot of big tits. I get a lot of food. Obviously, I get like little puppies or a baby eating something, being
My
cute.
discover on Instagram
And then
is just
also-
crossovers and dunks.
I get that on Instagram
Yeah.
too. And then also a lot of Reddit "Am I the asshole?" posts
What is
that
that?
a computer reads aloud. Am I the asshole for
Mhm.
sucking your dick? I don't know, dude. Honestly, I always get Reddit filtered in different ways. But I guess people I see it on Twitter sometimes, and then I see it on fucking TikTok. And it's
Mhm.
basically just people being like, I was letting my brother-in-law stay in my house for free. He raped me and burned down the house, and I called him a freaking a-hole, or I called him a freaking jerk. Was
Mhm.
I being an asshole? Like, it's always people that know they weren't the asshole, but they just want to tell their story about someone who wronged
Yeah.
them. Anyway, whatever.
They want sympathy.
Yeah.
Sounds like I should post a couple of those.
Am I the asshole?
Am I the asshole?
I was having a rough morning.
My friends have been calling me gay on the internet for money. For 6 years.
One time
now.
I asked them politely to kind of dial it back, and they laughed in my face. Am I the asshole?
Am I the asshole?
Oh, fuck. I don't know if I have to shit again or...
Dude,
I
shit.
have to piss again.
Adam's
You can
house
piss.
is for shitting. Adam's house is for shitting, and that's just what I'll do.
No, shut
And
up.
what
In
it
Adam's
is-
house for shitting. And it makes my ass... fuck.
And I can't wait to shit inside Adam's house because he deserves it as a form of revenge for doing it in my house.
Adam
Blah, blah,
shits
blah,
at
blah.
Nick's house. Now the tides have turned.
Have a coffee before I go over.
I had a
and
coffee.
finish
I'm
it.
usually not a coffee guy.
Yeah.
I needed it because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because I was working off of some indigestion. I was shitting a lot last night. If you listened to the episode 2 weeks ago, you'll know that.
You gotta wait till
Or
the
1 week
Sunday
ago.
and then go back to the Wednesday.
Yeah. You know what I would love to do is like just find
Suck a guy's dick.
find
Yeah,
find,
it's up be gay with a guy.
find some young pretty lady in Brooklyn,
Pretty guy.
Pretty guy, hot guy.
and I got a hot air balloon, you
Uh-huh.
know, that's set up to just be like maybe 25 feet off the air.
Mhm.
And the basket's set up so I got a full grand piano. set up in there. And wherever as soon as they leave their house, I'm following them down the street. Just 25 feet up in the air.
Dun, 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 bum,
Yeah.
bum,
What
bum.
song are you gonna play?
Kind of like the Nordstrom stuff, like "Good afternoon."
Oh, you're gonna be crooning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I fuck you?
Can I see your pussy?
The police are like, "Ma'am, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. He's 25 feet up in the air." According
He's
to
in
according to the
international
city,
air.
according to city laws, men have the right to do that. So there's nothing you can
Sorry,
do.
it's an old law the Rockefellers put in place to
Yeah.
be able to rape whoever they wanted in hot air balloons.
Yeah. And just harass a woman from a hot air balloon. Because I'd be the only guy doing it, so she'd never be able to write an article about it, you know?
Maybe she, because of that, she
Well,
would.
she just say
Well,
that.
no, they can't be like, we need to talk about men having a hot
we
air
need
balloon.
to talk
that they
about
play
Nick
grand
having
piano.
a hot air
You
balloon.
talk
Yeah,
about
no.
the grand piano sexual harasser.
Wait, this is
You
sodomy
become a
problem.
guy.
Oh,
That
really?
the city is
Then that's
defending.
Then who else is it affecting? It sounds like a personal problem to me.
Well, so you would only do it to one woman?
yes.
Okay, so now we're talking about stalking.
Mm.
You have to do it to more than one woman.
Okay.
Then you're a cool guy that tries to get pussy with
Hold
the
on.
piano.
Rook to E5.
Okay. What's your next move? Take your time.
I hire
Okay.
another man to do the same thing
To her or to a different
to
girl?
the chief of police.
Okay.
And it's a black man.
All right.
And
He's sexually harassing
And
the
his-
chief of police?
yes,
Is the
but
chief of police a woman or a
the
man?
hot air balloon says Black Lives Matter on it.
Okay.
So then it's like, am I really stalking or is it activism?
Okay, but here's where you fucked
So
up.
what are you going to do? Pass a law that says you're not allowed to follow someone around in a hot air balloon? And then, they're going to say, okay, well, this is really, who this is really going to affect is minorities that have that as a form of protest.
I think you're wrong because I think what then would happen is it would become the court of public opinion. And they would say, unless you're using this to further a cause like Black Lives Matter, you're a selfish white man using it for your own sexual gratification.
Yeah.
So I think you open yourself up to a really nice counter move there.
Yeah.
I think what you're going to need to do is get a gun.
Yes.
And if you call the police, I'll kill you.
No,
And I
that
think
seems,
that'll solve the problem.
that seems a bit extreme to me. I don't want to kill the woman. In fact, I
no,
don't.
of course you're.
In fact, if she said, okay, let's go out on a date, I would probably scurry away in my hot air balloon,
right.
playing the piano as fast as I can.
I'm not gay.
Yeah, no.
I'm not scared of girls. I'm just busy.
Yeah. It's my cape flying behind it. The Phantom of the Opera mask on.
She's like, okay.
Never mind.
Never mind, I'm busy. I forgot
I
about
have to
something
go,
I have to
yeah.
do tomorrow.
I have homework I have to get home and do.
I've got a girlfriend.
I forgot I have to do my
actually.
homework.
my homework. Oh, fuck.
There's a big, all my homework's due tomorrow.
It's all tomorrow. I fucked up. But don't worry, I'll hit you up soon.
The teacher had a rule that we can turn in all the homework at the end of the semester so we can do it on our own time. And that rule was just for me because I was disorganized and they're trying anything. They're trying literally.
They're trying to pass me no matter what.
No matter what, because they don't want to have
They're
to see
tired
me
of
next
having
year.
me here.
They don't want me here. I
I'm
make this
very disruptive
I
and
make
nobody
the,
likes me.
I make the school look bad. They're encouraging me to drop out of school, and I'm in 8th grade. They're saying the school isn't for everybody.
Have I heard of trade school?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe you could get into HVAC. Maybe HVAC would be more. Maybe something technical. You're what we call hand smart. Maybe you could just go be hand smart. People are like, "What is this song?" Still in the hot air balloon.
Isn't there a helium shortage though?
They use it's a
Hydrogen?
hot. It's a hot air
It's
balloon.
hot
so
air. It's
it uses
not
hot
helium.
air. Doesn't use helium.
That's why they have that fire thing when they pull the thing.
It's all oxygen.
Isn't
it's just
there?
hot.
But it's hot.
Isn't there a helium shortage?
I believe there is.
There is.
I'm sure there is, but yeah, they don't use
Why, 'cause of
helium in hot
Biden?
air balloons.
Huh?
I love to bit like just smugly laugh at you that you don't understand how a certain type of blimp works.
Well, it's called a hot air balloon.
Fuck
know.
off, Adam. You jumped on that fast, like you
Yeah.
knew.
Listen, I'm fair. Okay.
You're not.
But it is also
When Nick's
play
being gay,
dirty.
I'll call him gay. When
That's-
you're being
but that's-
dumb, I'll call you dumb.
But they can't help that.
he's getting ready for this to be the Adam Freeland show.
I can't wait.
Why,
you don't understand?
dude?
It's being given to you, and you're acting like you're fucking climbing your way up the mountain.
I have.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
endured
That is
so much
actually
suffering
true.
over 6 years.
Yeah, he's pretending.
Humiliation.
He's pretending he's roped to dope us.
I have.
No.
I'm Muhammad Ali of being gay.
Yeah, and that you're fucking probably gonna get Parkinson's.
You're Muhammad Ghali.
Well-
That's a delicious looking
Well,
penis.
you know
Yeah.
that's in my family.
Yeah.
So.
Excuse me. I said you're Muhammad Ghali. That's a delicious looking penis.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Thank
are you
you.
saying
That's
it's a
a-
delicious looking penis?
No.
Yeah, you
he's-
were saying that about my penis.
No, you're Muhammad Ghali. That's
Wow,
a
once
delicious
again,
penis.
Once again,
You're not going to get me on this one.
You
This
sunned
one
yourself.
works. Fuck you
My
guys.
penis made that.
This
woman
one
look
works
small,
because she's small.
but it doesn't make sense.
She's
still.
that small.
But
Looking at your penis makes you feel even smaller because it's so small and she's the same size as it.
it wouldn't make her feel small.
It would. She's an inch small.
in comparison to any other penis.
She's an inch small.
Yeah, but then she would feel even smaller looking at a normal penis.
Well,
because
maybe, but
then any
Really?
penis.
maybe that's true.
Any penis make her feel small.
But
Wow, this is honestly. I'm having
listen,
fun.
Muhammad Ghali, that's a delicious looking penis works. That's your name.
Yeah, he's more like George Foreman.
That's good too.
Yeah.
He's also that.
Yeah,
Yeah. Is Muhammad Ghali, that's a delicious looking penis, kind of the thing you
Yeah.
say at the end of a riff
he's
instead
more like
of the
Mike,
beginning?
Mike
yeah.
Tyson, as in Ty son, as in thank you son for letting me suck your penis.
Yeah, and son is like,
yeah, his
like how friends say son.
yeah. So
What's
say,
up, son?
son?
Yeah,
Let me
what
suck
up,
your
son?
penis. That's you. That's you also.
Yep.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sugar penis.
Sugar Gay Robinson.
I
Yeah.
guess Sugar Gay Robinson is better.
Sugar Gay Leonard.
Sugar Gay Leonard. Yeah.
Oscar De La Gay Sex.
Oscar de la Gay Sex is really good.
Lennox.
Lennox penis.
Lennox.
Penis Lewis.
Lewd pictures of man on my hard drive.
Hasim Rockmen. From
Uh,
Baltimore.
Man-y. Pack.
All right, we're done with this bit. It's fine. So
Why?
moving
you
on.
Can't just end the bit.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, no, it got bad.
Yeah, but you
Uh,
did.
Oh,
it.
it got
It
bad.
got bad. Yeah. Nah, somebody ruined it. Yeah.
Hold
Oh,
on, hold
okay,
on,
You're
hold
still
on.
gonna be playing by these rules.
Hold on. Fuck. What the fuck?
Floyd Gay Weather.
That's true.
John Duddy sucked that guy's penis? Yes, he did. He sure did. Did he suck that guy's penis? He did.
Marvin Suckler.
Cocky.
Marvin Suckler.
Tommy Earns
Cocky.
getting fucked in his ass.
Balboa.
Cocky guy blow up.
Evander, holy shit, that guy's a fag.
Yep. All these is what Adam's name is.
Yeah, I'm a fighter.
You're not a
I
fighter.
do combat.
You're not a fighter. You're a gay man.
Oh, I'm not a fighter. I'm a gay man.
Cinderella woman.
That's true. That's the movie.
Yeah.
Cinderella is
boxing.
gay enough,
Yeah.
honestly.
Well,
Hurricane blowjob guy.
Oh,
the guy who does.
Nick, I told Stav this. It's Bob Dylan's "The Hurricane" song, but it's This is the story of the hurricane. He's just some black guy that I met in jail. That's you don't like it? Why are you being so quiet? No, because he's laughing quite silently. His shoulders are going up and down.
They're not.
laughing.
I'm
He's
laughing
in
like
pain.
I'm laughing like a black uncle.
What are you talking about? You're laughing like Wayne Brady right now. His shoulders are going up.
Guys,
and
we
down.
don't have video, but we're all having a really good
He's
time.
doing one of those black uncle silent laughs right now.
Oh, boy, you silly. I'm mad at you.
I ain't mad at it. He said.
silly, boy.
He said.
Ooh, boy, you silly.
Anyway, what were we talking about before we
Adams.
talked what Adam's name was?
Adam's. We're taking him down in the last 10 minutes.
No,
of
no,
the
what
I'm
was the
feeling
thing? We were
strong,
saying something
honestly.
before we talked about his name.
I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling honestly impenetrable.
And
Adam
I'm
said that
feeling-
Adam said something about how he knows everything about boxing, and he's
I
the
do, I know a
biggest
lot.
boxing fan in the world.
People say that I have quite the chin.
No, they say you have quite the nose.
Well, it's the same, similar,
Yeah.
strong.
The word on the street was that you have a glass anus. I heard somebody
Yeah,
said
the
that.
second
I had
they fuck your
my
ass,
anus is
you
shattered.
crumple.
Shatters like a cartoon character's teeth.
Mhm.
And I'm feeling gay.
Your asshole completely shatters and falls out, and then one piece stays over like part of a piano,
Mm-hmm.
like a piano key.
That's true. Yeah, like in Looney Tunes.
Yeah, they're like the one.
yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. That's good stuff.
That's good stuff.
Bow, 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 bow. And I'm sucking dick. Bow, 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 bow.
What's that song you're singing?
I'm feeling good, and I'm
I
feeling.
don't know it.
You do know it. Stop.
I don't know it.
It's a fucking classic song.
I don't know. I don't
And
know.
I'm sucking dick.
I know like Merle Haggard.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Name 3 of his songs.
He sang Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Yeah, all right. You got
Yeah.
me there.
He sang
Damn, that was a power. Who was in that? It was Christina Aguilera.
Baz Luhrmann.
Baz Luhrmann was singing
But
background.
that was for the Moulin Rouge
I
movie.
know. But who were the girls? It was like 4 famous ones.
Little Kim,
Little Kim.
Maya.
Maya was awesome. Dude.
Maya was hot.
She was so hot.
She's forgotten.
She deserves so much more. Maya, if you're listening and you want to have sex with me, let me know.
Depends
we can
which-
go get some oysters.
Depends which Maya.
They're a
if you're
natural
listening.
aphrodisiac. Clearly, I'm talking about the fucking singer.
Okay, I'm just clarifying.
Boom, 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 boom. Was that really? Who was the 4th?
Pink.
Pink.
Nasty.
Wow. No,
No, thank you.
I would fuck Pink. Who am I kidding?
She's still famous.
I believe so.
She's nasty.
It is crazy that she had the most longevity out of all those people.
Yeah, you wouldn't have thunk that.
I mean, Lil' Kim was at the end of her rope. She looks like shit now, dude. Have you seen?
She looks beautiful to me.
Dude,
Yeah.
she's got
I'm
weird
doing
plastic
Adam's
surgery.
bit. To me, she's beautiful.
I'm back. I agree
Listen,
with that.
listen. No one beat off to Lil' Kim more as a young youth than me.
As a
but
young youth,
as a youth.
As a young
as a
youth.
1-year-old.
Were you here when he said he was earnestly promoting a special?
No.
He said there is some crowd.
I
work
don't
on
believe
there."
I said that.
He goes,
I think this is a classic.
No,
You're making
let's hear.
stuff
Let's
up.
hear.
Okay,
Let's
yeah.
hear. This is gonna
He
be.
goes, there is some crowd work on there, but I worked really hard on it, and there's a lot of really thought it out material.
I don't believe that's what I
Like
said.
slutty ass material, like a thought.
Thought it out. Yeah.
There's a
Listen.
lot
It's
of-
a good hour.
I'm sure it's a good hour. I'm sure it's very good.
You got a lot
But
of
you
thought
did
it
say
out.
there's a
I
lot
thought
of
it
thought
I
in
don't
that.
think I did. This is another
I
one.
missed
This is
it.
another he said, she said
I
situation.
missed it.
And I'm the he.
No, you're not.
I said it first.
No.
I fucking said it.
No, you're both he and she.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm what's her face.
You know, you heard
With
a
the
lot
huge
about
tits.
hermaphrodites as a kid. I feel like you never
Absolutely.
really run across them in the
Well,
wild.
it was the big ones were Jamie Lee.
How about her mouth real tights?
her mouth real tight?
But she's not. That was just a rumor. That was a mean rumor.
Jamie.
Her
Jamie,
tits are awesome.
Jamie P. Squirtus.
Yep.
Jamie P.
She had
Square.
honestly some of the craziest tits of all time. Shout out to fucking.
I wish I was trans just so I could change my name every week to a new fun
You
name.
are.
No, I'm not.
It's when you decide. It's when it's time to chop the cock off.
I'm just lonely, man. That's it. That's all I am. I don't know why people need to look any deeper than that.
There's
I'm
something
just
underneath.
I'm just a lonely guy that drives people insane because they're fucking empty.
That's true.
They
But you're
think-
also trans.
Yeah, whatever. I could be Jamie P. Curtis.
I feel the same way. Now.
Her tits are huge. Jamie Lee's. Trading Places. Her tits are awesome.
Yeah,
in
you
that.
see him in there.
Damn, I'm about to look that up right now.
That's a movie that doesn't need to be rated R. But they just
But
want
I
to throw
respect
tits
them
in
for
it.
throwing tits in there.
It's pretty cool.
That's an awesome movie.
Yeah, that would have been a PG-13 movie.
That's when fucking movies were movies.
That's when movies were movies.
Jamie Lee Curtis breasts.
No, I identify with what you're saying, Nick.
Yeah.
I'm just surrounded by so many friends that love me.
Oh,
adoring
man.
fans.
This is awesome
And I feel so alone.
Dude, her tits are so fucking cool.
Let me see him.
Nope.
That's a guy's tits, dude.
I don't care. I truly don't give a fuck.
I care.
If somebody with titties like this had a dick, I would.
I want to see
I would
the
be
driver's
gobbling.
license.
I would be gobbling their penis so fast and
Mhm.
just grabbing her tit or their whatever they are.
Those
God
aren't
damn,
tits.
these titties are awesome, dude. Fuck.
Those are male memories.
I don't care. If she said if this person was like I'm a man, fucking call me Richard Simmons, dude.
Call me Richard
'Cause I'm
Simmons
gay as
because
hell.
I'm sweating into the oldies. Call that bitch Richard Simmons the way she sweat to my old D.
My old dick.
Make a switch to the oldies.
Fuck, these are awesome. Maybe I need to get some pussy.
Pass her my nuts to she oldies. Should we start rapping, guys?
Yeah. Childish Gambino style.
Yeah. Comedy rap.
It's always
Was
awesome.
Gambino funny or was it like witty?
What do you mean as a comic?
No, I mean like as a rapper, where his bar is funny. I never really listened to it.
He had a couple bangers, but no, I don't think he was. I think he was just legitimately.
It wasn't
pretty good.
comedy rap. It was
No,
just
no.
songs.
It wasn't like a Little Dicky situation.
Yeah.
No.
I'll tell you what's a little dicky situation.
Your dick.
Just, like a quick camera zoom to Adams.
Pan whip zoom.
Yeah. Japanese letters flashing on the screen.
That's true.
Got him. Got him. And it's true too, and
Have
it's
you
also
seen that
true.
Japanese show where it's the kids running errands?
No, we talked about this.
When?
We already did.
Sorry.
It's all right.
God, I literally have never had allergies this bad.
Really?
It feels like my nose is broken.
Oh, it feels like your nose is broken, Dick.
God damn, her fucking titties are so cool. And she had that short haircut, which is nice. You don't really get short haircut with big ass titties usually.
Jamie P.
What do
I
you
like
mean?
that. It's a little mix.
Any woman with big titties could get a short hair.
But they
they all-
don't. Is
they
my
all do
fucking
it.
point.
They all do it. They have the power of being a big-titted woman. That's the thing is like...
I don't think they do. Some do, obviously.
Well, some do, yeah. Being a big-tit lady, you can get any haircut you want.
That,
That's
I
true.
will say they probably have a little more latitude with their haircuts.
Do you think that chick Joanne Fabrics? She's got
Joanne.
big titties
Yeah, big, heavy ones, though.
She's
you
got
know,
big,
just kinda
heavy ones.
That's not.
firm
We're not
and-
talking about. That's not
and
what
a
we're
short
talking about.
haircut.
Yeah,
We're
they're-
talking about
haircut.
They're
the
big.
top
They're
tiered-
big. Yeah, they're big because she's fucking 65 years old.
Uh-huh.
She's breastfed 3 different generations.
Right. Right.
Why does every woman have to get that haircut at a certain age?
They probably
Facebook politics. I guess it's the Facebook politics that does it to him. Just bet lots of bangles, just a loud bitch.
I
with a
wonder if
same haircut.
some ladies their hair thins too, so they got to go short with it too.
They go Statham style.
They
Buzz cut.
I don't. They don't go full buzz,
I
but they
think they
definitely
do.
go. They definitely go Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton, like the late '90s type of shit.
Mhm. I think we're ready to accept her back into the
It's
public.
time she ran.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hillary,
What if she ran and put Trump in jail? That would be awesome.
Hillary
If she flipped it on him,
Climpton. Hillary symptom. That's what I call her.
you sent for her.
Hillary syndrome.
That's good.
Hillary Down syndrome. Downery syndrome.
Who do you think the last person Hillary Clinton fucked is?
Monica Lewinsky.
Yeah.
Nah.
She's like, now you have to eat my pussy or be murdered. You fuck my husband, now you gotta suck my old cheesy cunt. my
Pussy,
big,
my pussy,
my big
my
pizzeria
Gruyere
pretzel
filled pussy.
pedophile Moloch cunt.
Shout out to Monica. She's kind of like Fidel Castro, the only one that lived, you know?
Yeah.
Fidel fucking beat the case.
Fidel
Monica.
was awesome. Dude.
Fidel rules, dude. Told America to suck his dick so
Yeah.
many times.
It's funny. You said
Got so much pussy.
that clip
Everyone
of him
loved
on the plane where they're like, are you worried about, like, do you have bulletproof vests on? He's like, he's just smoking a cigar and the plane just opens up his shirt. He's like, right. He's like, I got the truth. That's the only
He's
arm
so
around it."
fucking
Yeah.
sick. Just wearing tracksuits in his old age.
Yeah.
Probably got so much pussy. Came up to America, was just chilling in Harlem
Yeah.
instead of wherever the fuck they put him. Goddamn. The mafia couldn't get his ass.
Yeah.
They were like, you know what? Fidel's too much. We'll just kill Kennedy.
Yeah.
That's what the CIA decided.
Honestly, good. Fuck Kennedy.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck Boston, so yeah, fuck Kennedy too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You fucking crooked
Boston
tooth
guy.
bastard.
Yeah. Leprechaun ass motherfucker.
Fuck him. Fuck the Celtics. And I'm sucking dick.
I wonder if Fidel's bitch would look good.
Dude, Fidel got so much side pussy.
How do you know?
Didn't people say he fucked Justin Trudeau's mom? Oh,
He
nice,
did?
dude. This is awesome. We're at 59 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh, yeah, we're cruising through this, dude.
This is enjoyable.
It's almost over. And you know what? What's this, premium? Podcast finally topped $100,000. I'm sure it'll go back down,
Yeah.
but, that day.
Oh, it's going to go back down tomorrow because it's the 30th.
yeah, who gives
People's
a fuck?
Well,
Cars
this
are gonna
is
get
in
canceled.
a
We did it.
week and a
Remember when
half.
we started this and we said, can you
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
how amazing it would be to make $100,000 a month? And now we've done it, and who cares?
Yeah.
Damn, he really did get a lot of pussy.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
Swag the fuck out. Had the Blicky took over his country, was the president.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, truly a fucking hard dick Savaggio and just dodged fucking assassination after assassination. Every other fucking satellite war, the U.S. fucking...
He also played minor league baseball.
Yeah, dude, he was nice.
He was nice at
he
baseball.
he had a nice swing. Okay, why don't
For
we
the
pause
Pirates,
this?
right?
Fidel Blast Hole.
Whoa. Come on, it's over an hour. Stop and start again.
Oh,
No free Cumtown. Depressed.
Okay. We're recording.
Oh.
I didn't check the levels, but...
Check.
Check. Wait.
Check.
Check. Maybe mine's not even plugged in. Oh, I'm just low. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. You guys get to hear all this stuff. This counts. Fuck
That's
you.
behind the curtain.
Behind the curtain and
They like that
and
shit.
above the penis.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of that shit, Adam?
What's above the penis? Your stomach?
let's keep all this below the penis.
Oh wait, Nick's not even plugged in.
No hits below the penis.
Damn, stop saying funny shit, dude. You're not. It's not picking you up.
It should be. You know what? You might want to fuck with the headphones. Yeah, we got 1, 2, and check.
No, you're not. Well, this is all going in, guys. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
this counts for an hour.
Check.
Nope, still not, and still nothing. Oh, it just wasn't plugged in.
There we go.
The wire literally was just loose. I think, yeah, Nick just said something about keeping it above the penis.
Keeping it below the
Let's
penis.
keep it below the penis.
Oh, let's
no
keep
hits
it
below the penis, folks. I want a good, clean fight. No hits above or below the penis. Penis shots only.
Straight penis shot.
I want a good, clean penis fight. Fellas, you know the rules. Only shots above and below the
Above
penis.
and below the penis and not allowed. Only directly
A
on
good-
top of the penis.
Clean sexual fight. Sexually.
Two guys slapping each other's cocks in a ring. Hundreds of thousands of Chinese men in the audience watching. Two giant Russians hit each other's cocks.
Not even screaming, just politely applauding. Just silent.
Gasping and
then
applauding.
applauding. Just a very subdued audience.
Fuck.
Oh god, that sounds great.
Well, everyone, this is a bonus app, but we are
no, this
No,
is
it's
the
the
regular
regular.
app.
This is the
Wednesday
regular app, but we are recording it on Columbus Day. So
Mhm. And on the eve of another momentous. Well, no, you're not getting the tooth. You're getting extra
No.
fittings.
I'm going to I'm taking a train after this podcast. I'm taking the Amtrak to Baltimore Penn Station, where my little brother will pick me up. Where we will maybe go to Royal Farms afterwards. Who knows?
By your brother's house.
Yes, my house.
You'll do that drive through
Through East Baltimore.
Through East Baltimore.
Through East
Through
Baltimore.
some of the worst.
That's a horror. Penn Station to Greektown is a tough
I took an
drive.
Uber when I went to your brother's house
Yeah.
last time. That is Trail of Tears.
That's where Chinese restaurant is, Nick. Remember that one?
Green Mountain Avenue.
You passed that.
Sorry, I'm trying to get all this shit set up for.
No worries, man. But yeah, and I will be going to Rosedale, Maryland, which we haven't really a not heralded suburb. We've
definitely
spoken.
got to hit that one.
We've spoken of Dundalk quite a bit. You know, we've done a lot of the DC suburbs. Rosedale, however, maybe a bit of a classier Dundalk. There's lots of motels where I suspect prostitutes are hired and fucked. Probably anonymous gay sex happens there. I would have to guess. There's one called the El Rich Motel that I pass that looks like a horror's den, particularly. That's where I played. That's where I played soccer. Youth soccer was in the Rosedale League. In case anyone's wondering, and I was an all-star, and I was offered to be on the travel team, but I had too many Greek school obligations. Otherwise, I would have. Anyway, I will be going there, and I will be getting x-rayed, and I will be getting fitted for an implant. And then 2 weeks after that, on Halloween week, I will have an implant.
And your costume will be a man with a full set of teeth.
Yeah, the one week of the year that it's acceptable to not have a tooth. I will actually have one.
Yeah, you've been looking like a jack-o'-lantern for 2 years now.
And I couldn't hold off. Maybe I'll put a little light in my mouth.
A little what?
A little light in my mouth these last couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to miss it, dude. I'm going to miss not having a tooth. It's fun.
What if it was your power? Like Samson.
I'm like reverse Samson.
Well, with hair, but yeah, whatever. What if you come back with a tooth, but also hair plugs?
I'm like, yeah, I don't know, something weird happened.
I don't know.
I go away for a week. Yeah, I need a week for the tooth to heal, and I just come back with beautiful hair. Dude, a friend of ours, and I won't put him on blast because he's not going to do it, and he doesn't need to, but he was considering going to the best guy in L.A. for plugs.
Beverly Hills.
But maybe I should go, dude.
Bobby?
Hair plug to the stars.
No.
Who else is bald?
The guy isn't even bald. He's just like fucking worried about his hairline.
Guys you don't want to put on blast.
It's Evan Williams.
It's Evan Williams?
No, it's not.
Yeah, Evan Williams' hairline is fine.
He looks great. I think a different balder friend of his was discussing it, and I will not put him on blast.
Oh. Okay.
But anyway, maybe I should go. I think it would cost like $50,000. Should I spend that much money?
$50,000?
Yeah, if you're this bald.
To not be bald.
Yeah,
I mean, yes, of course you should do it. You should 1,000,000% do that.
dude, wouldn't it be awesome if I had hair, dude? But you can't. Apparently, you can't fucking sweat. You can't do any exercise, which is going to be an issue for me.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing yoga.
Wait, you can't do exercise?
No, you can't. Your hair, your head. You can't do any. You can't do any trauma to your head whatsoever.
That's why LeBron's plugs always fall out?
I guess so, dude.
He just gets new plugs every offseason?
That's what you have to do. No, there's like a month where you can't do shit.
Oh, for a month.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
What do you mean you can't do it? You can't, like, move your eyebrows?
Yeah, dude, you can't really move your head at all. No, dude. I can't have, athletic sex. like
Damn.
off the handlebars.
You're gonna
I
have to
can't-
like go back into broken foot mode.
I can't go back there, dude. I can never go back to that mode, dude. I'll kill myself before I go back.
What do fat people having sex even look like? I can't even imagine it.
Powerful,
No.
beautiful,
Fat.
two bodies.
Yeah, how do you slow down? Because of the mass that you're bringing.
Yes.
How do you slow it down right before? Right before impact, you got to slow it down.
Sure.
You don't want to blast her through the wall. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, absolutely, and it is a problem, and that's why I think that's a lot of where my
Damn, this
quad-
is what he looks like.
Let me see.
This is what he looks like when he fucks.
Let me see. First of all, no, it is
Yeah,
not.
100%.
That lady is also very fat.
No,
Stop
that's-
having sex.
Those are two guys, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what he looks
You
like.
just can't tell. Damn, bro.
No, I look beautiful when I fuck. Thank you very much. I look great.
But you can't go in full pump
He has
without
to do
pulling
this, but he
back.
has to hold his stomach up.
Oh
like
my
that.
I
God.
don't have to hold my stomach back to fuck. I do not.
You have to lift it up.
Now, sometimes depending on the position, there are some
that looks
challenging.
Like, that looks like Stav's penis too.
Let me see.
Damn.
Awesome and tasty looking for
That
women.
dick sucks.
No, that's you.
No, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's not what my dick looks like.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm not that fat.
Yeah, here's you and Eldest.
Yeah. Nick's not even on the internet. There's the pictures of fat men having gay sex just in his albums.
Yeah, called
Just-
Stav and Eldest having sex.
Yeah, that's how you get around it.
Stav and Eldest
I'm
having
making fun of my friend.
Stav and Eldest having
I'm not gay.
.lol.
Dude, at a certain point, like your game of gay chicken that you've been playing with Eldest your entire life is going to result in sex.
I know. I'm really
It's
scared.
going to result in full penetrative homosexual sex.
I don't think I will. I don't think it'll be full penetrative, but I can easily see Eldest sucking my cock and me being like, no. Like he's put his face really close to my
I don't want to
penis.
lose.
Literally, dude. Yeah. I almost touched his dick once, and it was too close for. It was too close.
Too close for comfort.
Too close for comfort, dude. But anyway, we've chilled back. We haven't really played that much gay chicken because his girlfriend lives with us now. So
Out of respect.
out of respect,
Out of respect. Once he's single again.
dude. Or if they live in
God
a different,
forbid.
or if they live in a different apartment, if they move out and he comes to visit, and it's just the boys.
Yeah, she can't be under the same roof, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's cheating.
It would be cheating if she's there. But if she's not, it's all boys having fun. Are you still looking at fat people having sex?
Yeah, I was trying to find a good one.
Yeah. It's a lot of just I think the normal way most people have sex, but with some stretching so that I don't pull a hamstring.
I imagine it's safer if you're on the bottom.
Well, sure, but that's bracing yourself is an upper body exercise.
Yeah, she has to balance sort of like on one of those exercise balls that people
Yes.
sit at their desks at in one of those cool offices.
Yeah, absolutely. But I will say I have no issues getting on top, and you can really see. Here's the problem: I'm fat, but I also have to make use of a,
Very small penis.
not very small, not very small, but nice, but not show-stopping. I'll put it that way. It's not a showstopper. So being on top is how you, with certain angles, is how you really make use of a limited, let's say, penis.
I heard a description for my dick once that really hurt my feelings. Called boyfriend penis.
Yeah, you've talked about that.
This is where you say like something that really hurts my feelings
Is
and
that
then
it
you give
doesn't
yourself
hurt
a
women.
compliment.
No,
Is that you compliment yourself.
it's not a compliment.
I was really upset the other day because someone said I was really handsome.
Is that my dick can't blow anyone's back out?
My- Somebody told me that I was really handsome.
Well,
and
that's
it hurt my
only
feelings.
that's only because you don't have the effort, dude.
Oh, because I'm lazy.
You're lazy.
I have tenacity in the
No, you don't.
in the bay room. I do.
No, you don't.
Uh-oh. Looks like there's a bunch of bugs in the ceiling fan again.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that stinks.
I don't even know how you clean that out.
You gotta take.
You ever
on
like clean the
slats.
top of your fan
you
like once
unscrew
a
it.
year, and you're like, oh damn, I'm a mess.
Yeah, this sucks. I'm breathing in this bullshit.
Yeah. What is that? Is that dead skin?
Dead skin.
I did the under the bed dust today.
In your
and
case,
it was
it's
disgusting.
liquefied cum of other, or not liquefied, but
Yeah.
aired cum of men,
Sure.
something like that.
Atomized.
Atomized, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I hate having to fucking dust the corners of rooms.
I think I got that tobacco too hot and it didn't taste good that time.
It smelled good.
It smells good, but I burned it or something, and it burned my mouth when I was inhaling it or puffing on it.
Nick was doing some case work with his pipe.
I was doing pipe smoke. We were solving the case of. I guess I shouldn't.
It's
Really.
redacted, but
Yeah, redacted,
but it's something you guys would love
but
to
you
hear
would
about.
love to hear it. We've got
But
new
we
information.
will not.
Yeah,
tell
we'll
you.
never tell you guys.
We'll never tell you, but believe me, you'd love it.
No
It's
matter how
juicy.
many DMs we get,
Yep.
Yeah.
say, motherfucker. What
Fuck
was
you.
that?
Suck our hard cocks.
It's Christopher Columbus Day.
Mm-hmm. Italian Dago Martin Luther King
Brian
Day.
has prepared a book report on Christopher Columbus that he's going to read for us. So, Brian, thank you, everyone. As
Hi,
you know,
Brian.
my family is Italian.
He's doing an Italian accent, everyone.
My
That's
fa-
Nick's
It's a New
Italian
Jersey accent.
My name is Brian, and I'm Italian.
And I'm from where, Sicily?
A lot of people didn't used to consider people like me human just because we're Italian. They would put us in special hospitals where you had to stay in the dark throwing feces at other Italian people. And it wasn't until Geraldo did a special on the hospital in Staten Island where they kept Italians that they stopped treating us like this.
Thank you, Brian. Very good.
Yeah.
Good.
And
Good
that's the
job,
story
Brian.
of Columbus Day.
Okay. Thank you, Brian. That was very good and informative.
Yeah. Isn't it great that we're helping him by giving him, he's our intern?
Brian.
Yeah, he does
Yeah.
great work.
Brian
He's actually
De Figlia Guglia Bonzio.
Brian. Yeah.
Brian De Figlia Guglia Bonzio. Brian the trisomy the trisomy chromosomio.
That's his last name, huh?
Yeah, he's Italian.
From his island, from his village.
from Italy.
From
yeah.
the other side.
Yeah.
I saw a guy. I was walking in the city and I saw just some fucking guy in a tank top, just old as shit, tan as shit, like leathery, curly, balding ass hair, and he was just dressed in like fucking Dago colors, and he was holding up a red, green, and white sign that said "Elect Cuomo." It was like, what is he even running for anything? No, right?
There's always more Cuomos.
Yeah, they reproduce like Agent Smith.
So where there's the guy on TV and there's the guy that's governor, right?
Yeah.
The governor's
They're
divorced,
like
dude.
they're
He's
like
out.
the Andrettis.
They're like the bald ones.
Yeah, they're like the Andretti family. There's Mario Andretti, Luigi Andretti, Wario Andretti, Yoshi Andretti.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Bowser.
yeah, Bowser Andretti.
Princess Peach Andretti.
No, that's from Mario. The
What?
game. That's from Super Mario.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, sorry.
A man's name would be Princess Peach.
Yeah,
No, it's the girl.
dude, you are so
You're
stupid.
fucking dumb as shit, dude.
You're so stupid, dude.
Whatever, bro.
You're fucking stupid. The governor is single. Apparently, he's divorced.
Mm-hmm.
The governor of what?
New York Cuomo, dude.
New York has a governor.
He was doing
He's getting pussy now, dude. Probably.
he was doing a Columbus Day Italian thing where he was talking in Italian today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know Italian, but it sounded like
It's so funny that people are proud to be Italian.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's such a shameful
That
thing.
aren't even from there.
If there's one thing I'm proud of being, it's Italian.
But it's also like guys that have been here. Their families have been here like 6 generations. You're not Italian, bro. You're just a fucking mayo ass, cracker ass white boy.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike me, a true Mediterranean American,
Mm-hmm.
a minority in this country.
Trans people are Mediterranean too.
Is that so?
I don't know. I think that's what Mediterranean means.
No, it doesn't. It means
We are halfway below the earth.
mm-hmm.
Half.
What's the other half?
They got 1 foot in the grave, 1 foot in the doctor's office. living life a quarter mile at a time.
I mean, I guess the rates of murder for trans women in particular is pretty high.
I guess.
If that's what you're talking about. Is that what you mean by 1 foot in the grave?
Yeah, that's the point he was making. Let's just move on.
I've got clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Suck in a penis.
They should.
with
They
you.
really missed out their opportunity to play that during the.
Dude, you
During
should
the movie.
you should direct. You should do a fan edit of Joker.
Where he's dancing on the steps.
The Adam Friedland movie.
Just stuck in the middle with
Everyone's
you.
mean to me. They say I'm handsome and that I have my boyfriend penis.
My penis is the kind you'd want to be in a committed relationship
that's
with.
that's
Well, it
that's a
doesn't-
mean
so
thing.
mean.
It doesn't.
I have
blown
to
your back
broadcast
out.
this really hurtful insult
up.
to
Every
a quarter
6 months,
million people.
Every 6 months on my podcast.
I have to announce to everyone that
I
somebody
don't remember
said
what I say on this.
a really mean thing.
We all.
You're bad, Murray, or whatever the fuck the Robert
Yeah.
De Niro character is.
I don't care that your dick is huge, Robert De Niro. Now I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you too.
Your dick is big. I'm
Knock-
gonna fuck this old
knock,
lady.
knock. Who's there? And then it's like a joke that I said like 3 weeks ago, and Robert De Niro's like, "You can't do that, Joker. That's someone else's joke. You can't just go on TV stealing people's jokes, Joker." Why not? Why can't I do other people's jokes?
Continue. Keep
And
going.
then you kill Robert De Niro because his dick is bigger than yours.
I wouldn't be brave enough to do that on TV.
Well, what if somebody else did it 3 weeks before?
Then I would.
Yeah, yeah, that's what
Consider it.
your Joker is. Some other guy trying to do the same shit 3 weeks later.
Yeah, trying to make my bomb video go
You
viral.
kill like someone on public access in the same makeup.
Yeah. I have what's it called? Mental illness? Is that Sorry, I have a condition where I laugh at my own jokes only. Where I only laugh at
I don't laugh at my own jokes.
Sorry, ma'am. Stop bothering my son. I wasn't. I was just trying to take a picture of him to post on the internet because I wanted to make fun of your son for being black, but indirectly.
I've never done that before.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to post a picture of your black son on Instagram and point out that he's wearing Steve Harvey's clothes, but he's a black baby.
I would love to see a baby like that.
I know,
dude.
I would too, but I would never take a picture of it and post it on Instagram.
That's true.
That's what I call my Joker line.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So even the Jokers have lines.
I've never identified with the Joker, but I do identify with the Clock King.
The Clock King?
Who's
Yeah.
that?
He just loves clocks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a?
Does
is that
he
a
do crime?
Batman villain that just loves clocks.
Oh shit! Damn. You know what's a good one is the guy that's the puppet guy. I like that guy.
Mr. Pixelix.
That guy was really scary to me.
That guy was fucked up.
Mix Pixelix. That motherfucker.
I guess.
Yeah, this dude. And he's got his
Yeah.
glasses. Or
Oh
clocks.
yeah. That's kind of a stretch, dude.
What do you
Just a
mean?
guy that likes clocks.
Yeah, look at his tie. It's got clocks
That
on
kind
it.
of sucks, actually.
I think it's cool.
That's kind of a gay villain, if I'm being honest with
No,
you.
because people are like, "Do you know what time it is?" And then he lies about it, and,
And they're late.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that's
And that-
fucked up.
And that will fuck up your job interview, for
Mhm.
example,
Yeah.
or a date, or a reservation
Mm-hmm.
to Momofuku.
How about when they did him as a black guy? He's cool now, huh?
He is actually cooler. Legitimately, he does look much
Yeah.
cooler.
Who, the clock guy?
Yeah,
Because he's wearing a chain that says T for time, I
yeah,
guess.
because he goes by T,
Is
for
it just
time.
Mr. T?
Mr. Time. time the
I
clock.
pity the fool that do not set they watch correct.
Damn. Yeah, look at his cool fucking face tattoo.
Oh, he's got a Mike Tyson
Mike
fucking
Tyson
face
tattoo
but
and
it's
a
a
bow
clock.
tie. Yeah. Dude, Black Clock King rules.
Black Clock King is actually an awesome villain, dude.
Yeah, see, I picked a good one.
You did.
I knew
Respect.
there was something. There was something there that even when I thought the character was white,
Mm-hmm.
there was something in the essence of the character
In
that
the flavor.
both me and the black community can appreciate.
Something that finally bridged the gap between you and the black community is Black Time King.
Yeah, and it's me. It's me and a black woman shaking hands over the gap between Cornell West's teeth. We're both standing on either side,
Okay.
and we're shaking hands.
That's good.
Yeah.
Like the meme.
Look at this guy. That one's terrible.
That one sucks dick.
The British Clock King.
The British Clock King can suck my cock. King.
I should get into watches.
My pussy.
Because I'll tell you what I have gotten into is wallets.
Mm-hmm.
As many of you know,
Mm-hmm.
my wallet was eaten by a Hasidic family. When I was walking through Williamsburg, it fell out of my.
I don't know.
And they were attracted to the
They made-
smell
Yeah.
because it had housed
I
money in
did.
it. A couple,
You didn't even have any cash.
It fell out of my pocket. My wallet fell out of my pocket, and they scurried up and got.
It's a little too. It's a little too enthusiastic of a laugh. I think. I thought.
sorry, man.
So I had to replace my
Because
wallet.
it's absurd.
It's absurd.
That's why it's
when
funny.
you do absurdist humor.
No,
Adam?
they do eat wallets.
Yeah.
It's true.
Anyways,
Soft leather wallets.
Well, I always had a nice big fat leather wallet.
Mhm.
That was my shit, you know.
Yes.
I kept that system for a long time. When I wanted to replace it, I thought, "Oh, time to get another big fat leather
Big
wallet."
Fat wallet like
But-
a pussy.
Instead, I got one of these new neoliberal wallets.
Mhm.
Pete
I'm-
Buttigieg type shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're called low profile wallets or something. But this company Ridge,
The good
which
shit.
I know I asked for a wallet and I said anybody but Lewis recommend a wallet. And I guess Lewis also uses it, but I'm going to pretend like
Yeah.
he does. For the purposes of this,
And for your life.
Lewis uses a purse.
Lewis, has a pink purse. That
Lewis has
that
a
girl
A
usually
woman's
uses.
purse that he takes into the bathroom with him to pull his tampons out of.
Mhm.
Not me though. I use the Ridge wallet now, which took a minute to get used to because it's, there's not. It's just two pieces of. I guess mine's carbon fiber, but
Oh shit.
some of them are steel or
Yep.
aluminum.
And they obliterate Orthodox Jews' teeth.
Yeah, dude. I saw a child with a yarmulke try and eat this one, and it
Mhm.
cracked his.
Well, they're
shit.
RFID blocking, which the chemicals that they pick up on are blocked by the wallet.
What's RFID?
Yeah, what does that mean? I saw that, and I like it.
So you can't get hacked or something?
Yeah, I guess if because now cards have like
The chip.
NFC shit on them or whatever.
Uh-huh.
If you walk by, somebody can use Apple Pay on your.
Oh shit! But not with the Ridge wallet, motherfuckers.
Yeah, not with the Ridge wallet. It's very sleek. There's two metal plates bound together by a durable elastic band,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks nothing like a traditional wallet.
No.
It kind of looks like a weapon. I like to spin mine around when I'm on public transit, so people have to worry. They're like, "Is this guy gonna? Is that a knife?"
He looks crazy.
Yeah.
Laughing like that and
This
spinning
guy's twisted. Titanium, carbon fiber, and aluminum options ensure
Wow.
there's an option for everyone.
it. That's right.
Unless
Aluminum,
Yeah.
atom, because it sucks.
Yeah.
Titanium, me, it's cool.
Aluminum's all right.
carbon fiber, me, because I'm into speed.
That's right. It's the most
Um,
aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Adam just has his shit wrapped up in aluminum foil.
Well, you guys didn't take. They gave us one. And
Oh, I have one and I use it.
yeah. Well, I mean, I legitimately started using it, and I'm gonna.
Do you
keep
put it in
using
your back pocket and it's comfortable?
You can put it in any pocket.
But I'm a back pocket kind of
Why?
guy.
What do you think this is? The 50s?
Fuck back pocket wallets.
Actually, you know what? Fuck back pocket.
Oh, here we go. Look. I'm not. This is in the email for them. The Ridge wallet is a minimal front pocket wallet that's
Okay.
designed to streamline what you carry every day.
and pussies that put their shit in the back need not apply.
Yeah, Adam likes to put his stuff in the back to advertise
'Cause
the goods.
It's closer to his asshole.
Yeah, he leans over on the train. He's like,
Thing that show how tight your ass is.
Yeah.
Because how sleek it is. But get it out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it definitely pares down your shit so you're not carrying a bunch of extra stuff you don't want. Because I had a Modell's card in my wallet for years.
Yeah. Gotta go to Moe's.
And every time I would go to empty out my wallet, I'd be like, well, what if I
have 3,000 Models.
What if I go to Modell's?
Yeah, there's no way they can look up my phone number.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I don't know. I'm going to Starbucks right now, but what if I end up at Modell's?
You never know.
You never know when you're going to be there. But now, thanks to the Ridge Wallet, it's confined me to my apartment because all of my loyalty programs, I've thrown them all away.
In the garbage.
I've thrown.
Nick only has the bare necessities.
The bare necessities. My debit card, the emergency card.
Four extra small condoms.
That blames my death on Adam.
Let me reiterate: 4 extra small condoms.
In case my good friend Stock.
No, not in case of that.
In case my friend
for
Stock
yourself.
comes over and just, buddy, you got to help me. I accidentally ate all of my condoms.
No, for yourself. Not for me. I don't eat condoms. Why would I even eat condoms?
I put a bunch of Hershey's Kisses in my condoms and ate them so I could smuggle candy onto the plane. I have a flight later. I had to smuggle.
You can bring candy on with no issue.
I reached the candy limit.
There's no such thing.
It has 30,000 5-star reviews, and it's a better way to carry your cash and cards. There's a lifetime warranty if you love it, and free returns if you don't. Comes in titanium, carbon fiber, aluminum, and over a dozen different style and colors. So this one's a little bit different. You can either go to ridge.com/Cumtown or put in Cumtown as a promo code to get 10% off with free worldwide shippings and returns.
Worldwide. Are you in fucking Jakarta, dude?
If you're in Djibouti eating condoms and desperate, like, I need a new wallet because I am so hungry and I heard the wallet may come with condoms in it. To eat.
If you happen for some reason to be that guy.
If you're that guy, go to ridge.com/Cumtown or use promo code Cumtown on their website to get 10% off of your order.
2 easy ways to get this shit.
It's too easy not to do, folks.
You'd be a fucking piece of dumb bullshit.
Your current wallet sucks.
Sucks
ass.
my hard cock.
It sucks ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's what you would call a boyfriend wallet.
That's right. That's right.
Anyways, let's start the show.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. It's fucking Cumtown.
Low T Tuesdays with Adam.
Take it away, Adam. What kind of gay shit do you need to fucking tell everybody about?
Take it away.
I'm trying to get a higher thread count sheet.
That's gay.
Yeah.
That's gay. Why do you even need sheets? You're single.
We don't have sheets.
No, I got these like sheets that are sateen, and I always sweat through. They have like a sateen something.
Fuck that shit.
And I want just a basic cotton so I don't sweat every night.
Damn.
So I'd be waking up with my sweat.
Damn, that is some low T shit.
And that's my low T. Thank you.
Adam's gay. All right,
Yeah.
welcome to Cumtown, everybody.
Oh, it's the Tom Joyner Morning Show. How you doing, Sybil? We got gay Adam here this morning.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, apparently this man is gay.
This is one of the gayest boys I have ever seen.
Would you go on the Tom Joyner Morning Show, Adam?
Well, yeah. I mean, any
Tom
shot
Joyner's
at
got to
fame.
be, what, like 172 years old?
Is he still
I
doing
don't
it?
think he's that old. Am I thinking of a different guy?
I never heard him.
I guess he's
growing
born in
up.
49.
49. All right.
Yeah,
let
so
me
he's
see.
69 years old.
Nice. That's not that old, you know.
Yeah.
People can be, viable into their early 70s.
Oh, yeah.
This is great. So if you go to the Wikipedia page for the Tom Joyner Morning Show, it says it can be heard on mobile devices and on the Xbox 360 console via iHeartRadio.
Mm-hmm. love
Featured
listening.
personalities: Tom Joyner, J. Anthony Brown, Sybil Wilkes, Tyrell Zimmerman.
Whoa.
I remember there was always somebody laughing off mic.
Yeah.
That was like the whole show.
It's a producer.
Somebody way off mic, just standing in the doorway.
The
laughing.
Ricky Smiley morning show just basically stole that formula, but they added a gay guy. Does the Tom Joyner morning show have a gay guy? Ricky Smiley has a gay guy that does gossip.
Mm-hmm. I've never
Oh wow!
heard it.
Tom
so-
Joyner morning show ends this year.
What?
Joyner announced in 2017 that the show would end when it reaches its 25th anniversary in syndication, a milestone that will be reached in 2019.
Damn, my man. Good for Tom.
Was
dude.
it just a morning show?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a morning show. It's called the Tom Joyner Morning
Yeah,
Show.
wait.
I mean, like, did he play music or is it just like chat?
You know what a morning show
I
is,
don't know what a
man.
morning show is, man.
Did he play music?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Some of them they don't. They just chat.
No, that's a
Traditional
morning
drive
That's
time.
morning drive time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, they play. Even those play music.
like intro music after commercials.
Nah, bro. They'll play a song every once in a while, bro.
Word.
The Junkies.
The best was when they
You ever
gave
listen
Joe
to that?
Robinson his own show on 98 Rock, and he would talk, and the show would be hilarious. And then he was like, "All right, I guess I got to play like this gay music that people listen to this radio station like." Be like, "Headstrong and take you on." And he's like, "Ugh, God, that shit sucks."
Damn.
Yeah.
Mom, is Joe still on the air over there?
I know because
He took a break. No.
yeah, I'm not gonna put his business out there.
Oh,
but
okay.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I don't know. I don't know this story.
Yeah.
Shouts out to our boys.
He was raped by Tom Myers. And then he had to take a mental health break from the radio. after.
Jerry Sandusky, not that one. The Baltimore sports personality raped him.
Mhm.
Keith Mills raped him. I love Keith Mills.
Tom Joyner graduated with a degree in sociology.
So he understands society.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
right. Mm-hmm. Shouts out to our boy Justin Schlegel holding down the morning show at 98 Rock.
Wait, Tom Joyner was in the Commodores.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
And at first, his goal was to be a musician. He joined the band The Commodores that included his college friend Lionel Richie.
What the fuck?
But the band did not make any money, and his family encouraged him to seek another way to
Are
make a
you
living.
joking?
I had no idea.
Wow.
He was in the Commodores, and then he
Before
was
they
like,
took off?
right. He's like, I guess this isn't going to work out.
That's so funny.
So he quit, and then he had to wait 20 years to. I mean, I guess it worked out for him in the end.
Yeah. What was his? Could he sing?
Well, you can do more.
Hello,
Yeah.
am I gay?
Tom.
Is it my dick you're looking for?
Yeah.
I can suck you in the ass.
I can
He also,
see
have you
in
ever
the
seen
I
him?
can fuck you in the mouth.
He's got a wild look.
Yeah, he looks great. I think he looks great, actually.
Yeah.
Fat, bald, had glasses, mustache. I think he's a hot guy, dude. Hello.
Yeah. I always thought he was way
Am I
older than he
gay?
is.
Is my dick?
Because I remember listening to the show
Fucking
when I was like a
small.
kid, and I thought this is an old man.
Yeah, I get. But that's what I thought. I thought everyone was old as shit.
Yeah.
You think
Yeah,
everyone's
me
like
too.
60 years old when you're a child?
Yeah. And then you find out they're like 30,
Yeah.
and then you're 30, and you're like,
Oh, dude, when you look
I guess
back,
I fucked up.
when you look back at like the people you admired as a child, and all of them are 10 years younger than you are now, or whatever.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm a failure.
Yeah. John Belushi died when he was 21 years old.
Yeah.
How insane
He
is
looked
that?
older.
No, he wasn't 21.
He wasn't
Adam, you
21,
fucking
no.
I
idiot.
know.
Pretending you know who John Belushi is.
I know who he is.
No, you
Name one of his
Name
songs.
one museum he created.
I'm a soul man.
Wrong.
Name one of his books.
How to suck dick and influence pussy.
He didn't write that.
Damn. I'm
Maybe
gonna
they-
write that one, dude.
Wait, did we do a joke? Did we do a joke about Darth Vader doing the pinching thing, but
Yeah.
he's making people's dicks
Yeah,
smaller?
yeah. Oh, not
no.
smaller. We made the joke about them.
on stage. I did it about him jacking.
Yeah,
people
which
off.
is a
Yeah.
joke every third grader in the
I
entire
know.
world
I
has
know.
done.
This
So
was
good job
this
you
was
did that
9
on
years ago.
stage, but
Yeah.
No, about him doing the pinching thing, but the
That's
guy's like,
really good.
oh, yeah, it's making his dick smaller.
That's awesome.
That is
That's
smart.
good, man.
That's called what you call professional
Yeah,
joke
yeah.
writing.
And they came through with the 4th grade.
That's huge, dude.
yeah, that's good stuff right there.
Dude.
That's the kind of stuff they'll get you on the Tom Joyner morning radio show.
The Tom Joyner morning show. My dick is fucking small.
My dick is fucking small. Yeah.
What kind of like opinions?
What the hell? Who made that? Wait a second. Who
Yeah.
played that music?
Well, hold on, Sybil. I don't know if what the hell is this?
Bro, how can we make that happen? How can we switch the tapes?
Just fuck up an interstitial? That'd
Tom
be so
Joyner
sick.
morning show. My dick is fucking small.
My dick is fucking small. Oh, it's the Tom Joyner's Dick is Small morning show. And it's a beautiful day. And what the? Wait a second.
Am I hearing things?
Wait, play the song again.
Sounds like the normal song, Tom.
Tom, this
Sounds
is
normal to us,
It's a
Tom.
song we've been playing for 25 years.
What? Fuck.
Oh, damn, this is a Tom Joyner cruise.
Hell yeah, dude.
You know what would be a hilarious tragedy? The Tom Joyner cruise crashing into the Impractical Jokers cruise.
Just obese white
Yeah.
ladies and obese black people meeting for the first time.
Yeah. But then they're all just in the ocean together.
Yeah.
We could heal America's racial
We
divide.
gotta come together.
Well, Steve
You better
has a-
stay off my life raft.
Steve has a joke in the Kings of Comedy special, which doesn't really make any sense, which is that black people would try to survive the Titanic. Whereas white people just died.
That's true. He's
Yeah.
Doesn't
he's
make
right.
much
Well, the
sense.
joke is fucking hilarious.
It's
'cause
so
it starts
funny,
off
yeah.
and he's like, you never hear about 3,000 black people all dying at the same time.
Yeah, and then he's like,
Which outside of, like, I guess, Hotel Rwanda.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not really. He's right.
He's
I
right.
mean, in a month, 1 million people died in Rwanda.
damn.
Their genocide was so fast, and it was so like bloody. It was
Shitting on
insane.
Hitler.
It kind of makes you want to rewind that situation to have all those
yeah.
people back.
Yeah,
That
I
is
would
true.
love that. If they
Is there a hotep that's like, we showed Hitler, white Hitler could barely do 6 million in 5 years. It took us only a month through the power.
There is now. We're back on the Tom Joyner Morning Show, and we've got a brother here. He's got some interesting ideas.
Damn, I was about to say something, but I forgot.
Story of my life.
Yeah, that's and then he's like, and then Steve's like, yeah, and the band kept playing when the ship was going down. No black band would keep playing.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah. mhm.
Yes, sir.
This is like Michael Scott repeating the two
I
kinds
just
of black
rewatched
people.
it, dude. I just rewatched it. It's so good.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll watch it on the Amtrak. to
You should,
Baltimore.
man. It's on Amazon Prime.
the slam track.
I'm about to get pussy on there.
Yeah,
Excuse me, is this a slam track car?
yeah, dude.
Is this the pussy getting car?
That time I was on Amtrak and the train had been stopped for 4 hours, and that bitch asked him to turn the AC down, and she goes, "Well, if we do, then the car's gonna get hot." And then realizing that that's what they were asking
Exactly
for,
what she wants.
she goes, "Also, the controls
It's
are
on the
train."
bottom.
Yeah.
That's the best. That is the best customer service lie of all time.
Also,
Say anything else. What the fuck do you even mean it's on the bottom of the train? Some guy in fucking overalls, like in a bungee cord,
see
fucking
right down there.
rappels
Turn the
down.
dial. The thing got to make a guy crawl under the train.
That's
What
fucking.
do you do?
That's,
You get back-
why, how do you even install? Whose idea is that?
Also, the control.
By the wheels.
It's incredible, dude.
They're on the bottom. Of the
Respect to that woman.
That's insane.
Damn.
Damn.
Shit, dude. My fucking knees hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to Germany and get some of that fucking, like...
That's from the fans in Cleveland. They sent that in to us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Send
I just have a brain tumor where I think I'm Tom. This is the Tom Joyner Morning Show, and I'm Tom Joyner.
We should do an entire ep.
Mm-hmm. As you be civil.
Wait, your dad would play it on the car to school, or how
My
did
mom,
you hear
my
it?
mom would listen to it in the morning, like while getting ready for work.
My dad would listen to like Imus.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's a racist.
Well, after the nappy-headed hose comment, he had to
He was
switch.
out?
He was out.
To what?
No, I don't know. He wasn't. I don't think my dad was driving me to school at that time when that dropped.
Oh, when was like 2010, 2009? When did I miss?
That was that was early.
No, that
was
was
like
earlier.
2007.
Yeah.
So you were graduating.
I think it was even
high
earlier.
School.
I was in college at that point.
Your dad driving you to class every day.
Well, my dad would sit outside the class while I was in the lecture hall. He wouldn't want to embarrass me,
Yeah.
but he'd sit there with his prayers, ask me how it went.
Yep.
There was a girl at my college who went to class with her mom, and they wore matching outfits.
What?
It was really fucked up and sad.
Was
Do
your
you
mom
think they
hot?
ate each other's pussies?
That would have been cool. No, they both look like
pussies. Snack.
Uh-huh.
they
snack
both
to
were
pussy.
like witch vibes.
Do you think they sucked cock together?
I think that they had a really dysfunctional, unhealthy relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which maybe led them to suck cock together.
I don't know if they were sucking cock. I think they were sleeping in the same bed for sure.
Damn. So not hot at all.
No, neither of them were attractive.
Not even
Yeah.
the girl, the daughter.
No, they're both kind of wore all black and had long, like, kind of
Interesting.
matted black hair.
Wait, what the fuck kind of classes? What the fuck?
I mean, she was in college, I guess, so her regular college classes.
But yeah, wouldn't she be studying witchcraft?
I don't think that was offered at the school.
That's
but-
what I'm saying. What was she sitting in, like fucking Western Civ and shit like that?
Yeah, whatever class. I don't know what her major was.
You never. Had
I'd see
classes
them
there?
walking around campus together, and
Oh.
I knew people that like had class with her, and the mom would sit in the lecture hall.
You never had it with her.
No.
Nice.
Yeah. It really bummed me out.
Would you fuck a daughter and her mom at the same time?
Well, if it was at the same time, yes.
Did you and your dad ever have sex with each other?
Why would you say that, Nick?
He's
Look,
asking a question.
I'm
You
just
know the
asking
answer to that
questions.
question.
Trying to
You
make
know,
Tom
you
vote.
know about my pedigree as a homicide detective.
Don't
I
fucking
can't
do
help but
that.
be inquisitive in ways that you don't even know.
You're not a
You don't know
homicide.
which direction I'm going.
Come
That's
on, bro.
true.
You don't know. I'm
You're on
asking you
tilt.
this. You just got to answer questions.
Maybe he's Maybe he doesn't even care about the.
I don't
answer to
care
that.
about the. I don't
the
care about
next.
anything.
Maybe setting up 4 questions.
What'd you have for
from now.
lunch today? Can you remember that at least?
Yeah.
What was it?
What? Cock? A man's
It was
cock?
like a pasta.
Where?
Leftover.
Where'd you get
At
it?
home. That
Where-
I made
You
last
made it
night.
where?
Oh.
Last night?
Yeah.
Where was this?
In my apartment.
What's your address?
I'm not going to say that on
So
the
you
radio.
can't admit your address to me, but you could admit that you had sex with your father.
Interesting.
You're
Interesting.
Not, you're a policeman.
Very interesting. You
That
realize
is
it is a crime in the
You're
state
not
of
a
New Hampshire.
policeman.
I'm a detective
You're not a
with a New
detective.
Hampshire Police Department.
Why New Hampshire? Libertarian.
That's where it's illegal to have sex with your father. And so they brought
Nick
me
looked
in.
up the laws. and
It's
he's
my
like, I want.
jurisdiction.
I'm
Is
trying
it
to
against
bust
the law?
these guys.
It's my jurisdiction.
I
and
bet it
that's-
is against the law.
It probably is.
Is it
fuck your
incest?
dad?
Yeah, is it incest illegal?
But I'll tell you what. The
I
only
think
way you
it's
can get
socially
around
frowned
it
upon.
is wearing the right underwear.
That's right.
Yeah.
In New Hampshire, they have a law that says if you're wearing Mack Weldon underwear, you can't go to jail
For getting your
For
ass
any-
filled by your father.
for any crime, actually.
Oh, really?
That's what libertarianism is. Free minds, free markets, free underwear. If you don't like the first pair, you can keep it.
That's right.
MackWeldon.com, the libertarian underwear company, is sponsored by the state of New Hampshire. Every pair of underwear you buy goes directly to purchasing
An island to have sex with children.
an island, leather jacket with every slur emblazoned on it that Ron Paul can wear into the DMV while he flips off everyone that works there and insists on when he drives his car drunk into the DMV, screaming about how he has the right to travel unmolested. I am free to travel unmolested.
I hate when the fucking tendrils of big
I
government
hate when I'm molested by
wrap
having a
their
driver's
hands around
license.
my cock.
It means to be bothered.
I love being molested by my driver's license.
I hate it.
That's what I meant. I meant to say I hate it.
I hate being molested by age of consent laws as a libertarian.
Yeah.
That's the most.
When I
fucked up
when
law.
my penis wants to travel unmolested into a 6-year-old, I am being molested by the state. Your Honor, so who really? Whomst among us?
That is so true. And the judge like order. I'm wearing Mack Weldon underwear.
The judge is like, order. Did anyone order this pizza? And he's holding a pizza up, and they're like, Judge, come on, man.
Stop doing bits.
Stop
man.
doing fucking bits. As a child was raped.
Okay. Well,
Order. No, I'm just saying.
I'm just.
I'm just saying. I'm just joking around here, trying to see if anybody wants to do, just messing around. You guys
Did you listen to anything we said, Judge? We've been cross-examining the child. For
no,
40
sorry.
minutes.
I'm one of those Asian judges.
What do you mean by that?
Like the guy from the O.J.
O.J.?
Simpson.
Veto, yeah.
Yeah, I'm one of those types of judges.
And then what does that mean exactly?
He did
in your
bits that
mind?
whole trial.
I would
dude.
do bits the whole. He did bits the whole time.
Wait,
That's how
what?
OJ got off.
Yeah,
You don't remember?
the whoopee
the
cushion?
whoopee cushion, the rubber chicken.
Mm-hmm. That was hilarious. And Johnny Cocker would laugh at every joke. That's why you get. And Marsha Clark would just be like
She's
such a
an ice
bitch about
queen, a
it. Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Yeah, she's like, I don't get jokes because I'm a woman.
That's so true.
Yeah.
MackWeldon.com.
MacWeldon.com has a simple mission
Mm-hmm.
to preserve a future for
No, it doesn't.
your
It doesn't
basics.
have that. It does not have that mission, man.
To make sure all your basics and beyond are smartly designed and shopping for them is easy and convenient.
Mm-hmm.
We founded Mack Weldon, us, the three of us,
That's
because
right.
we wanted more out of our basics.
For sure.
My underwear, my knives, my lighters,
My pocket pussy.
my pocket pussy, my compass, my 18th century flask and compass that I wear around Brooklyn in my high waters, letting everyone know I could be right now. I could drop everything and be in Bighorn, Montana, making love to an elk. I'm not some hipster dumbass.
That's right.
I'm a guy that loves combs and fancy.
That's right.
Combs that you make yourself.
I'm making my own.
they're made out of like a whale
Yeah,
bone.
I have a pine cone that I comb my hair with as I walk around Brooklyn in my Mack Weldon underwear because I'm tired of the basics. And I always question how something so essential could be such a pain in the ass to buy.
I question that all the time.
Yeah, when I go into the underwear store, I'm like, 1 underwear, please. And they're like, excuse me? And I'm like, what part of...
Fucking underwear, bitch!
I can't, I'm blind, I don't know.
I want fucking underwear!
Can you put them on me?
Put them on me.
Can you wipe me?
My ass is
I
my
need-
hurts.
Can you wipe me while I wear the underwear?
And tuck it between my balls and
Can
my
you
gooch.
suck my penis till it's hard? Can you suck on it, please?
And so yeah, we're in the Old Navy underwear department.
And the
asking for
frustration
shit like that.
Was real, and our eureka moment happened in the Old Navy store aisle, full of brands that dominated our top drawer: Givenchy, Dolce Gabbana,
That's right.
Chanel,
Sergio Ticini.
Sergio
Yeah.
Ticini.
uh,
Dada.
Da Supreme.
Supreme.
La Perla,
Pele.
yeah,
Averex.
uh,
South Pole.
surrounded, yeah, my fucking
Rockaware.
8-ball underwear.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
My
Inichi, of course.
Inichi underwear. Surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks, we realized
Jordache.
consistent fit and quality became a game of roulette.
Oh my God.
Russian roulette. Even.
Oh, like
We'd
deer
kill a
hunting.
guy every time our underwear didn't fit well.
Yeah, like the
We'd
queer
kill a
hunter.
Chinese guy with
Diddy Mao.
Chris Walken or whatever.
Diddy Mao. You guys ever
Was
see
Robert
that?
De Niro in that?
Right, it's Robert De Niro, Christopher Walken,
Mhm.
that guy that died of bone cancer.
Meryl Streep's husband.
What's his name now? That Italian guy that was in everything back in the day.
Oh,
yeah, that
John,
was Meryl
what's
Streep's
his name?
husband.
Yeah,
DeFredo.
Fredo. Yeah. John
Yeah.
something.
John Puccigliani.
John 316.
So we decided to take
John
matter.
22. Adam 22.
Yeah.
That rapist is his father.
What if I changed my name to Adam 23? Coming next to the stage.
Adam 23.
They would call me Adam 600 if they knew the truth.
The only numbers-based Adam who is not raped.
Mm-hmm.
That could
I'm
be
combining that guy, but also Con Air.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I still have to see Con Air.
There's a guy named Johnny 23 who's raped.
Gotcha.
And he goes, they call me Johnny 600 if they knew the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's pretty clearly
good
saying he's
movie.
raped 600 people there.
Yeah, Adam raped 600 people. So they started
Adam
from
22
scratch
is
and
lovely.
engineered their own fabric. They made sure the design process was meticulous. So you can count on the fit being the same each time. We built a world-class customer service experience. The difference is in the details. We obsessed over every stitch and seam
Oh my God.
until we reached our definition of perfect.
Hell yeah, dude.
Tell you what, Mack Weldon is better than whatever we're wearing right now.
It really is.
They're
unless you're
premium men's essentials. All right. Adam gets his panties there.
That's right.
Got him. I got him. Don't worry, I got him.
For extra pussy lips.
Yeah. He goes.
Well, I just want to understand what it's like to be a woman.
He goes. He clicks on the girls section.
All right.
And he clicks under extra pussy lips.
Yeah. He goes to my pussy for extra small pussy lips.
Bitch.
Yeah.
You have extra little pussy lips,
Yeah.
but a lot of them.
Your dick is so small. You need to get women's underwear.
Your dick is the same.
Small.
Is exactly like a lot of is pussy lip,
Yeah, but it's
Amount.
small. A small amount.
but a small amount.
I don't think that.
Mack
that's what
Weldon
it
be the most
says in
comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants and more than you'll ever wear. They have a natural line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. They want you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they'll still refund you. No questions asked.
Oh,
Adam
yeah.
requested that specifically.
Yeah.
He got them to do
Well, I
that.
just wanted to help out the promotion.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, and shirts look good, they perform well, too. They get hard always.
Your cock will
Your
definitely get
penis
hard in
will
those.
be hard when you wear these silky smooth underwear
Oh,
to
yeah.
put on. I like to put mine on, and I get hard, and I come in them. I take them off, and I put on other underwear before leaving the house.
Yeah.
Because I put them on, and I come in my pants immediately.
Every time.
How could you even get anything done?
And then I don't even.
That's how good the underwear is,
Yeah,
man.
it's
well,
why
we
I don't-
don't. We buy other underwear.
I don't
to
even
wear.
have sex with girls
Oh,
anymore. I
non-Mack
put on
Weldon.
underwear and my leather outfit,
Yeah.
and I come in them when I make videos for YouTube.
Yeah.
So for 20% off your first order, visit MackWeldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown20 at checkout,
That's right.
and you get 20% off first order.
Let's start the show.
Yeah, and they send you trinkets on your birthday.
Oh yeah. I got a pocket.
I got a keychain that says "No fear." I'm pretty sure that was from them.
Yeah. I loved No Fear as a child.
yeah, I had no fear board shorts.
Yeah.
I had a fanny pack.
Because I remember getting those clothes, or you'd see No Fear clothes, and I'd be like, "Damn, that kid's not afraid of anything."
Yeah.
And I was like, "I wish I could."
And there was
so
always some
brave.
like white trash kid with gel in his hair
I'd
too.
be like, "I wish I could not be afraid of."
I wish I was fearless.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was getting abused in that way instead of the gay way that I am.
Yeah, I had no idea what Calvin and Hobbes was.
Oh,
I
none.
only knew that No Fear and then pissing.
And the picture, yeah, the bumper sticker thing.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really read newspaper cartoons.
I used to read them every morning.
I would sometimes get.
I'm reading the newspaper like Daddy.
Yeah.
It's me, Adam, the newsboy who reads about the world
then
like
I graduated
Daddy.
to sports. I graduated to sports. when
I
got
can't
mature.
wait. I'm gonna tell everybody what's going on in the world.
I used to from the library check out whole books of the comic book strips.
Yeah,
I would run through Heathcliff, for example.
Beat Cliff.
Meat Cliff.
Beat Cliff. I had the one of the Far Side books. You remember those, the Far Side comics? And I remember thinking that was the funniest shit in the
Oh
world.
yeah.
I'd be like, the sign says "School for Idiots," and the kid's pushing on a pole door. Fucking retard.
Got his ass.
Fucking the joke in the comic.
The guy
is
in
that
the Far Side, you've done it again.
Yeah.
Imagine
That guy doesn't
dedicating
run
your
his
life.
mouth like Dilbert guy.
Dude, I can't
Dilbert
imagine.
gets no pussy.
If somebody made those jokes like to me as a grown man, and they were
know.
another adult, I'd be like, kill yourself.
Dude, that's the thing. Imagine dedicating. I mean, stand up is fucking stupid
Stand-up's
as
dumb,
shit.
but
But
dumbass
imagine
comics.
dedicating your life to the most lukewarm ass joke of all time, and then doing like a little kind of shitty drawing,
Yeah.
and that's your entire life.
That's your entire life, and then you make millions, and it's like
It doesn't even have
calendars.
colors, right? The Far Side was black and white.
No, some of it was colored.
Was it?
I think the books they would color it in.
Yeah.
I mean, I must admit, I have purchased a Dilbert book as a youth.
Yeah, I never liked Dilbert, but The Far Side I thought was hilarious.
You thought it was funny.
I thought it was very funny. I used to like the ones that were particularly like, like somebody died or something.
I liked Mallard
You're
film.
a fucked up guy.
I was
man.
a twisted.
You're
Yeah.
a fucked up
Yeah.
kid.
Do you like
bro.
dead
The
baby
Joker
jokes, bro?
almost.
Oh,
You're fucked
yeah,
up, bro.
dude.
Yeah, I remember having a favorite dead baby joke when I was in like fourth
Of
grade.
course.
Where this woman goes into a doctor's office and her like kid stopped breathing or whatever, and she's crying. She's like doesn't know what to do. She's hysterical, and this guy's the best doctor in the best baby doctor in the country.
Of course.
And so he's like, "Oh man, please, right away, we'll take him into the operating room. Just wait out here, right?" So the woman's crying and waiting and crying and waiting, and then about an hour later, the operating room doors swing open, and the guy, he's got an extension cord tied around the baby's neck, and he's swinging around the room like knocking a bunch of shit off the walls, and just like smashing the baby into like lights and
That's
stuff.
messed up.
And she's like, "Oh my God, what are you doing?" He goes, "Don't worry, he's already dead."
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. When I was like,
That
eight,
was your favorite.
When
huh?
I was 8, that was just a killer. I thought that, yeah. So naturally,
One of my favorites
Yeah.
when I was that age was it was like a joke about a guy, like a gorilla keeper, and it was something like the gorilla needed to mate, or its pussy would be ruined or something, and it was like, so they offered the groundskeeper. They're like, okay, for $2,000, will you fuck the gorilla? And he'd be like. He took a week to think about it, and he came back and was like, all right, I'll do it, but it's going to take me some time to come up with $2,000. And I was just like, he wants to pay to fuck the gorilla?
no, I mean that's a funny joke.
That is funny.
Yeah,
I love that joke. That was
Yeah.
one of my go-tos.
I mean you know where it's going, but
yeah.
yeah.
As a kid, when you don't know about misdirection.
Another one I loved as a kid was "Why are there no Muslims on Star Trek?"
Okay.
Oh, you love that?
Yeah, because it's the future.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, not a good one.
That one did not. I guess the racist ones were more anti-Semitic over in Greektown.
Oh yeah.
Are you offended?
Is there a natural
triggered.
rivalry?
Triggered,
I
offended?
think everyone is just kind of anti-Semitic, man.
I think that's probably true.
I don't remember one in particular.
Yeah, the pizza screaming in the oven. That was,
Yeah.
Oh, of
that's a
course.
big
In
one.
the ashtray.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you fit 6 million Jews in a car?
Right.
What else?
Which honestly,
That's still too much
still
ash.
too much ash.
It's
Yeah.
too much ash.
That's my biggest problem with that. It's not
Yeah.
the ideological issues.
Yeah.
Mhm. What jokes were they telling at the Chinese kid table, lunch table?
They didn't have jokes.
What's going on there? They're like, "Hey, what's 4 + 4?" And then someone goes, 7, and then they all laugh. It's funny because that's not the right answer.
wrong
They're
Is he
probably,
said
well,
it
they're
wrong?
probably being.
They're like, "Okay, time to go back to regular math," and then they'd just be like,
I
They're
think
all
they were-
laughing at like Homestar Runner and stuff.
No, I think they were being racist towards like
Koreans.
Taiwanese and Korean people.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
"This is the same exact joke."
Yeah,
Just plugged in
absolutely.
with Vietnamese.
Mhm. Actually, honestly, we did make fun of Albanians, like as children, even. So, eldest we would really mock.
That was a regional rivalry.
Mhm. It was.
What are some of the other? I love this podcast is now just racist jokes.
Kid racist jokes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
remember.
man.
Yeah, I don't really remember them either.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't remember any jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like
I remember the ones my dad
the
used
guy
to say.
throwing his clock out the window.
Time flies.
Yeah, that shit sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Jokes were terrible, and then you love them as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh, these are great.
Well, I would laugh at like Full House, dude.
That's true. I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I didn't think Full House was funny. I didn't know the difference between shows that weren't funny and shows that.
I just got so sad about Danny Tanner's wife being
I
dead.
watched a
couldn't
lot
really
of
laugh.
Seventh Heaven, and I probably referred to it as a sitcom numerous times.
You thought that was funny.
when I was a kid.
I used to
I thought
love
because it was
Family
weird to me. I
Family Matters was good. Well, that's why a laugh track's good, dude.
Yeah.
It tells you when.
It tells you when to laugh.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that bitch mom being a bitch all the time on Seventh Heaven was funny.
That's a joke I remember from the and we of course you call it Urkel. You don't call it Family Matters, but they were filling out a form, and it was like age 17, height 5'6", sex yes please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Classic.
I thought that was from
Having sex.
Austin Powers, no?
That was on. It was literally on a Family Matters episode.
Damn, I might rewatch. I rewatched both Collateral and Thief this week.
Collateral's great, dude. It's
Yeah.
great to see Tom play a bad guy.
Yeah, with
Is
gray
that with
hair.
Jamie Foxx?
With gray hair, which I think he's actually gray in real life.
No shit.
I think that might be the only time you've seen him with his
Whoa,
real hair color.
what?
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
in his 50s, probably.
I think he's probably 60.
You
Is he
stole
60?
my briefcase. He's older than you think he is.
Yeah, he's old.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt he's 60. He's probably like 58.
Dude, when you were talking about that judge, I just remembered like in Vegas there was like a crisis because this woman who was like 600-pound woman got elected as a
57.
judge.
Yeah.
57. And she had to be like taken off the bench because she was massively fat. She was on oxygen. She couldn't walk. She had a rascal scooter.
Bad rules.
And she made her bailiff like massage her feet and stuff and massage her back. She like her husband, she like brought to court and had the clerk swear him in to so he could testify about whether he did his chores at home or not.
What?
She was like a monster, and like the state
I love
like
her, dude.
like Supreme Court had to like get her off the bench with
She
like
rules. A
her
fat
husband went to
bitch.
jail for 15 years for hitting her with a frying pan. And then yeah, she like they
That's
got
a
her off
classic crime, dude.
That's like
the frying pan
Flintstones.
domestic violence. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a classic one. Yeah, Halverson, I think her name was.
Alverson.
And it was just front page news every day because this bitch would just fall asleep like in the middle of testimony. She was like the bailiff like asked to like get transferred.
From which trial is
Health at
this?
any size, dude.
She got elected somehow.
big bitch?
She was like 600 pounds.
Hey,
She was like medically fucking fat. And then she was so fat. Yo, you got to see a picture of her too. The picture is just
she
incredible.
hot?
She's on oxygen all day long.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, look, Judge Halverson,
Judge Halverson.
Judge,
Nevada.
Halverson.
Asian style judge. Judge.
Oh my God! This is certainly.
Yeah, she might be more than 600 pounds.
She's dead.
She died, thank God.
She died at 56.
It was so funny.
Just shy of Cruz. Damn, yeah, this is a large woman here.
This is a big woman.
Oh, this is yeah.
And it's not
Imagine
me.
being that bitch and being like, "Oh, I can't find any clothes that fit. I guess I'll become a judge. I guess I'll do the only job where, oh man, look at this, drinking Pepsi. And
Respect.
Dude, it's so funny. Like I would love to have seen it in the flesh.
Damn. Bailiff too attentive. Imagine having to touch that woman in any way. shape,
The
or
bailiff,
form.
she used to make the bailiff put her shoes on because she was so fat she couldn't do it.
That's
That
wild.
sucks,
How
dude.
much does it pay to be a bailiff?
Probably not
$12
enough.
an hour.
And then he got transferred, and then she hired her own security detail. Like she hired like 3. It was like every day there was new
To
shit
protect
coming
her
out.
from what? Crackers?
I don't know. Yeah.
Why was she? What? I don't know. Who cares? Fuck this bitch. Why were you looking into this fat judge?
I just remembered it when you were talking about that judge that was doing pranks. I was like, oh, damn. I remember that 900-pound judge in Vegas. It's such a Vegas story, too. Shit like that happens all the time.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
It's a shame she wasn't the judge that oversaw the court case against you and your father for having gay sex.
Yeah.
That's not true.
A case busted open by yours truly. And
You didn't
detective.
bust anything.
Bro-
you
bro-
busted it wide open?
Yeah, brought all the way. Your Honor, I'm just a detective from New Hampshire.
I'm a humble detective.
I'm a
You're
hum-
out of your jurisdiction, sir.
No, my jurisdiction covers guys that fuck their dads.
I'm a humble ass motherfucker.
And because of the new Beijing extradition laws, it affects New Hampshire.
I gotta
Which
get.
means,
I gotta get to Funny Moms.
oh,
You
can
know
you
what's
do me
really
a favor?
Yeah.
There's a shirt. I
That?
think you threw it. Yeah, that one right there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's that girl whose name is on there. If you can give it to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you listen, everyone, please come see me this week in Detroit and Kalamazoo, Michigan, October 19th and 20th. And I will also be in Lafayette. I added a bunch of cities to the Ruthless and Toothless final chapter tour. Oh, damn. Lafayette, New Orleans, motherfucking The Stress Factory.
Final Blapter.
Atlanta,
We got a
Baltimore,
Blapter coming up.
Houston,
It's the last page of the book.
Nashville, motherfuckers.
It's,
Go to stavi.biz/tour and buy your
Stabby
tickets.
Black Blizz.
But yeah, I'm coming to a bunch of fucking cities this week. Detroit
He
and
coming.
Kalamazoo. Please
He
buy
coming
those.
and he's ready to do the show.
Stavi.biz
Stave.business.com.sexual /sexuality.cash pussy money records. The LLC, sorry.
It is, yep, it is an LLC.
Cash money /pussy dot business association LLC. Extreme detailing service
That is correct.
/ we also fix elevators. / I got my elevator inspection license from the city.
I'll tell you, we're gonna use pseudonyms.
Oh, that's good.
We're gonna use a nom de guerre.
Nick Mullen, Nom de Gayer, Nick Mullen.
Why don't you nom on my fucking nuts? You fucking what?
You're not coming through, Adam.
You're not coming through.
Did you plug in?
Plugged in. We got this.
Maybe
guy
that's a
doing-
sign that you
Oh,
don't have
no.
to do the podcast.
No,
All right, I'll see
there
you.
you go. This thing it saves with the last.
you gotta pump it down. Pump
This is
it
Ian's
up.
here. I don't know if we did that Blue Chew read. I gotta go back and.
I think we did.
Ian was too busy telling his fucking stories, costing us thousands of dollars.
Yeah, but Ian's stories are the perfect things to segue a fucking
No, they
Blue Chew
weren't
ad.
good Ian stories.
They weren't?
They,
They
were
were
the
sad?
bad Ian stories.
They were the sad ones?
No,
He's-
the,
no,
the
I mean-
sad ones are good too.
Yeah,
No, these are the ones that had no point.
There's
Yeah,
no
they
point.
really
I
went
mean,
nowhere.
it was like, I'm like fucking. I'm like, hey, speaking of, there's a pill you, and he's like, I was at Target the other day, and they've got a whole section of board games. Man. It's crazy. It wasn't. Man, can you imagine how great that would have been when we were kids? If you could go to a place and there was a whole wall. If I was a kid, that would be great, man. It's really good that kids have that.
Poor Ian. Just desperately wanting his childhood back
Yeah.
and searching for it in men's asses.
And I'm like, there's a pill. I might go have a little whoop-de-doo in the Target bathroom, but I gotta pick up a copy of Othello. See if I can meet a fella in the bathroom. Hello. Anyways, it's really great. Really, thanks for having me on.
Yeah.
Now, I wanna-
Nick, you gotta have more of a focus on gratitude, man.
yeah.
The man, though, you lost him. Though.
Yeah, I know.
That's
You
a
went
different
into
guy.
you went into
The
your-
man, but gratitude was fun.
No, it wasn't. It was all bad. And you went into
But
the
man,
one
really-
impression. The one impression you can do of anyone. Which is your
is
bad.
true.
Your bad Mark Maron impression. That's not even a Mark.
I wasn't
Oh,
doing
true.
Mark Maron.
That's true. He's right.
Man.
Listen,
Nick's
dude.
correct here. He doesn't remember your emotions, but he remembers all your impressions.
Anyways,
I don't
fuck-
want to insult Mark
Fuck
Maron.
this bitch for lying and
Okay,
saying that she
no,
we
ran
don't
into
have
me.
to say
don't
who
have
it
to
is,
I'm not saying her name,
but
but
fuck her.
and I want this.
Okay, but I have
here's
more
what I want.
right to say.
Here's
fuck
what
her.
I want. I want this to get back to her without anyone knowing who she is. Fuck her for saying she ran into me and I was rude.
It probably will now.
Good.
No, I don't think so. I think
Fucking
people are going
liar.
to be misled by this.
You think so?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fucking liar, dude. Liar. Shifty fucking. Ooh. I wish I did run into her. Because I got some,
What would
I got
you
some
do?
choice words for her, and I guarantee you they're all one syllable, and they fucking hit hard.
And they start with a C.
They start with a
They
couple
have
of,
they have some.
they start with
consonants.
a couple of different things. You know?
They got some hard consonants for sure.
They pop. These are words that fucking pop. They hit you like a face full of fucking cold spaghetti.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm sorry she would say that.
How would you get the cold spaghetti on someone's face? Like a
They just say wad it up in a ball, just slap.
Ow.
All of a sudden,
No
that bitch
spoon. It's on your hands.
all the way back to whence she came.
Mm-hmm.
And I will,
Yeah.
I will say no more.
to Pete whence she came.
Yeah,
Oh, that's maybe a clue.
I don't think it is.
that's not even close to
Geographically about
Not
where?
at all.
Boy,
Oh no, he's from Chicago.
Not at all, bro.
I'm confusing it with the
Chicago and
good Charlotte, who are from.
oh, I meant
from Waldorf?
Yeah,
They're
but
from the state of
here-
Maryland.
here's what I meant, though. I meant more of like an ancestral homeland. That's how hard the spaghetti's gonna hit.
Right.
I'm not talking. I'm not.
Cross
ta-
an ocean or two.
I'm not talking about a 40-mile trip. Out,
Right.
yes, out of the park, but we're talking stratosphere. I'm getting this bitch
Right.
A real
out of orbit.
a real moon shot.
Yeah.
For a second, she's gonna.
Yes.
For a second, she's gonna have to hold her breath.
That's
up in
your
the
clue,
air.
folks.
She's gonna freeze to death up in the air, and her blood will boil.
She'll
from the
make
lack
it
of
back,
pressure.
but she'll be back retarded.
Yeah, she's gonna land over
The
there.
oxygen, no oxygen will fuck her.
She's
hair,
gonna
her
land
brain
over there,
out.
face full of spaghetti, and they're gonna be like, "What happened?" And that's gonna be.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's enough.
Once you
People don't need
test-
to know
once you
that.
test
Okay,
a
all
missile
right,
on
all right.
it.
We've got.
Why don't you test a missile on this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick's pointing to his asshole.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can't see. And he also in the corner of the room has a big missile.
I had my asshole moved to the front.
That's
You
awesome.
did?
Yeah,
To understand the female experience.
they don't have an asshole.
No, but they have to wipe in the front.
They don't. They wipe in the back, dude.
No, they
Women
wipe their
no.
pussies.
They come around from the
They
back.
come around
That's
from the
not
back.
how I
They
watch.
They fill their
women-
pussy full of shit.
Listen, sir,
and then
obviously-
they queef it out.
sirs,
Yeah.
I watch
Obviously,
women go to the
someone hasn't
bathroom all day.
forced every woman they've dated to suck their dick while they're trying to go to the bathroom.
Oh, a blumpkin.
No,
A reverse blumpkin.
Not not even
A
though.
reverse
Because
blumpkin.
A reverse blumpkin would be eating a woman's pussy while she shits.
Yes, it's true.
This is something else.
This
a
is-
quarter blumpkin.
This is
A half blumpkin.
Someone
This is
hasn't had the
nega blumpkin.
someone hasn't had the classic talk. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to go to the bathroom. Shut up, bitch. the sex talk.
The birds and the bees.
The sex talk with the.
Oh fuck! Just think about what that room smells like. You're coming in there ripe with the shit,
Yeah.
just with your dick out hard.
I love it.
This smells like a fucking public bathroom.
We both
in there.
got to use. We both have to go to work, so we both have to use the bathroom.
Right.
Uh-huh.
You're taking up my jacking off into the toilet
Yeah.
time, bitch.
If you're taking up the toilet, guess who's just been promoted to toilet? You. You defile the toilet, you become it. Doesn't that mean that you're the toilet now? No.
No, it doesn't.
The
Shut
buck
fuck
stops
up.
here.
How many toilets are we gonna have in this fucking house? If I'm the toilet,
What
too?
do you want to be? A
What's this?
fucking
You want to be a
millionaire?
whole fucking house full of toilets?
What do
you
you
dumb
want to be?
bitch.
Yeah.
You want to live in a mansion
Then
with
what?
2 toilets?
We get overrun by trans people.
They're all,
They come in here.
They
start
heard how many
bossing-
toilets there
They
are.
come in here and start bossing up around. They look, oh, this place looks nice. A girl could get used to a place like this
All because you didn't want to be the fucking
because
toilet.
you wouldn't step
You're
up
selfish.
and say,
Because you're being selfish
you know what?
again.
Now I'm the toilet.
Be the toilet.
Oh fuck!
Mhm.
That would be
Just Disney making like an uplifting movie for girls where it's like a feminized little like toilet that's trying to like I don't know become an astronaut or something. Yeah, like Brave Little Toaster, but it's
Yeah,
just a
of
toilet,
course.
just a girl.
You
She's
know what
like-
happened to that guy?
Which guy?
What
The
guy?
guy who wrote the Brave Little Toaster.
HIV.
His
He died
house
of
burned.
AIDS?
His house burned down.
Ironic.
Really?
and his partner died.
His husband.
And then I believe he either killed himself or died of AIDS.
Oh no!
So a really tough couple of L's there for that guy.
How
How did you know that?
I was listening to it on his shit came up on NPR.
It's crazy because
one
usually
day.
the
NPR,
only
smart
thing you
type of
know,
guy.
if
Yeah.
the only thing ever, you'd be like, you know what happened to that guy? Apparently, is he used to just fuck. He used to fuck in such a way that you only have sexual information on people.
Dude, I got it. Well, technically, he died of AIDS,
So
or he might have died of AIDS.
So he
So
know
that
he got
sneaks
his
back door. Technically, I have some sexual
into
information.
sexual
This falls
pathology.
under the purview of sexual information. Unless he didn't die of AIDS and he killed. I think he might have actually killed himself, but he did have AIDS.
Yeah.
Or maybe his partner had AIDS who died in the fire.
Yeah.
Either way, a really tough go.
Damn, that's a tragic life.
I love
But thank you for the brave little toaster, sir.
Dude, that's a fucking sick cartoon.
It's a
I love
great
that.
cartoon.
I love that movie. It was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I love the part where they're in the forest.
Speaking of dying of AIDS, I got, for no reason, remember that one porn star, Naomi Russell.
You brought this up
R.I.P.
last
I
night.
brought it up last night, but
I wasn't here.
it was understood that she was, it was kind of like a Steve from Blue's Clues became a pedophile kind of rumor.
Right.
Was that she died of AIDS.
But
So-
she didn't.
she didn't die of AIDS. I looked it up online, and there's like a Quora thread about it.
Did she have HIV?
It's
How
not
about-
clear
how
whether or
about
not
Steve,
she does.
Steve Harvey from
But
Blue's Clues.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's like, the dog is what color? And then just looking at the camera.
Dude, I love it. Family Feud now just has completely tease up Steve. They're not even innuendos.
Oh, yeah, it's been that way
all
since they got him.
Yeah.
And that was because I remember trying to
Name
do a bit
a
of
thing you want your wife to sit on.
Yeah, no.
That was one of the questions.
I used to do that as a bit like 10 years ago. Whenever they got him, it would be like, name something that gets hard and you put it in your mouth and suck on until it comes. And then somebody would be like, I guess a penis. And he'd be like, Lord! Just parades around the stage with a microphone at his waist.
Crushing it.
Yeah.
Crushing it with that little strut.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about something else, though, before this.
Chinese.
Oh, Naomi Russell.
Oh, Naomi.
Oh yeah, so there's a really good Quora article. Chinese.
Uh-huh. Now, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
We don't know if she had HIV. Has she been spotted? Did she
So-
lose that fat ass?
She, I guess her life has been pretty. Well, she really
You know
put,
who this is, Naomi Russell?
Yes.
She really
I have
put
no idea.
White
Huge
girls,
ass.
white girls with big asses on the map.
She was a proto-pog. Now, she had little titties.
She had
I guess
little
Most
titties.
pogs have
I guess she
at
got
least medium titties.
memory hold. I love when people say that it's weird that this got memory hold and they're just talking about a gay thing they care about
Yeah.
that people stop giving a fuck about.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you get
yeah.
memory hold, you're just
It's just
chill
sucks.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't talk about how fucking, Stryker or whatever show got memory hold.
Jeff Stryker, the gay porn star.
No. What's that? Viper, not Stryker.
Oh, Viper.
You don't talk about Viper or Sentinel getting memory hold. You're just like, yeah, it was a gay thing from my childhood that I still love.
Yeah, I don't think it even got memory hold.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because you know how fucking memories and shit work.
Yeah.
Anyway, Naomi Russell, little titties. I remember there's a famous porno
with her in the green
The
dress.
green dress.
So that's the thing is like my girlfriend's been going to work now.
Is Jeff Stryker in that video?
I don't think Jeff
I don't even know how you know.
How do you know
all these
gay
porn-
porn
Well, I
stars?
know Peter North. Jeff
We're talking about
Stryker.
hot girls that we used
Yeah.
to pull our cocks to.
Yeah.
No, I would know the
Peter
word.
North, that's a straight porn star.
no,
I think he
not
did gay
originally.
porn to get going.
Because I would have all of
he
these.
was the king of the cum
I would
shot.
have all of these
He
things
was.
like blocked and muted so that they wouldn't come up while I was. I just like went. I knew you would know the names of every gay porn star, and then put those into the net nanny
Right.
so that it's
Right.
absolutely
You would never see it.
no chance.
So you spent hours finding every single
Yes.
man that's ever done gay porn.
Yeah, and then-
looking at pictures, making sure he really did gay porn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then putting him on the list.
You take the video frame by frame, and then you do like you create a hash of each image, individual frame, and then add that to like a blocked content list in that nanny.
yes.
And it takes a while to go through every gay porn video of all time.
Yeah. But you're thorough.
But I want to make sure that that never comes up.
You never have to look
Uh-huh.
at gay porn again.
Never.
After a minor, brief period of blocking it all,
Mhm.
you'll never see it again.
I'll never see it again.
And what do you think? How many years do you think?
Of course,
you have
like
left?
every week, you have to go through and validate the checksums
Of
on
course.
security files.
Yeah, I mean, you want to keep it tight. You want to run a tight ship.
Yeah, right.
You don't want any back doors.
Yeah.
You don't want any gay porn getting through the back door.
And I make sure, dude, there's another guy I hang out with who he comes over and we have a set of keys, 2 keys that we have to turn at the same time.
Right.
Oh, like
And-
the nuclear arsenal.
Right.
Yeah.
And that way it prevents me from, like accidentally doing anything. So we go through like a clean room, make sure there's nothing on us.
Right. Yeah, delouse yourselves.
Yeah, completely close off. We go in there and we sort of bear witness to each other, make sure nobody's up to any
No
funny
one's.
business.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody snuck a
A thumb drive.
full
Yeah.
of gay porn in one of your asses.
Right.
Right.
You got to make sure.
It's kind of like
not.
Mission Impossible, the
Yeah.
room where
Mm.
Or maybe between your dick and your balls, you lift your dick up. There's one of those mini USB.
You run a full check.
Mhm.
You run a
one
full
of those
check.
mini SD cards.
Right. You
Right.
make sure that nobody's
you
got
got to be careful.
And if the
nobody's got
guy's
any SD cards hidden anywhere.
If the guy's uncircumcised, you might have to peel back his foreskin.
you got to check.
yeah.
Is
That
your
is-
friend uncircumcised?
I don't know. It's a different guy every time. So.
Where do you find him? Home Depot?
No, you meet guys on Craigslist.
You meet
You're like,
guys.
Oh,
You're like,
hey, I'm
Craigslist.
running a straight, not looking at gay porn operation where we each have 2 keys, and we turn the keys at the same time, but we have to strip
Right.
search each
Yeah.
other beforehand.
Right. And
And
you get a
then-
lot of guys.
Then we have to
answering.
go through the gay porn, and we run security software on it to make sure that we never look at it.
Dude, God bless you for being so thorough.
Yeah, prior military experience applause.
That's so awesome, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway,
So I've never even seen. I mean,
Jeff Stryker have gay sex.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have I've not seen a single one of his 876 videos.
Now, Adam, what were you saying about Naomi in the green dress?
Oh, so my girlfriend
Probably, honestly, one of the first people I saw get fucked in the ass.
she really changed the game. There was a sea change from tits to
think so?
ass.
This is sort
Now
of
let's not get
for
fucking
white
crazy.
girls.
This is
for
a-
white
this
girls.
Let's not get fucking
This is,
crazy.
this is what I pointed out because he said this on stage.
It was
last night.
around 2007.
This is his version of a memory hole.
You're
thing.
out of your mind.
This
Where
is my Mandela
opinion,
effect.
His opinion changes on something, and he's like, "Well,
No.
in his mind, the entire world is just it's a projection of his emotions and opinions."
Naomi
Maybe
Russell
like-
did not switch the whole thing,
Yeah,
dude.
of course not. That's
I'm
when
saying she really
That's when
changed the
he
game.
changed, and it must be that there's like some sort of like shift in the universe. There must be.
You know there was a shift from tits to ass. at a
there
certain
must
point.
be no. There.
And it was
Yes, there was.
You really want to think it's Naomi?
I think she was at the vanguard of that shift.
Let me field this one real quick.
I don't
Okay.
think she was.
How do you guys feel about going to McDonald's for lunch?
Is the Shamrock Shake still available?
Yes.
Till the end of March?
Yeah, no one buys it. So
It feels strange going to McDonald's in the daylight.
Oh, the only time I get it during the day, I get it Grubhubbed.
But who? That's crazy.
that's disgusting.
You get it Grubhubbed?
Yeah.
You
If
make a guy go to McDonald's, pick it up, and drive it to
If
your
I
house?
wake up,
I love that too because they're all bikes here. It's not cars. So there's
No,
just,
there's one-
like homeless
there's
people
one
that
so
have
cold.
to
It's
see.
probably so cold.
Homeless
by the
people
time
have
you
to
get
He gets
see
a tip.
McDonald's being delivered now to people.
it. I know, that's so funny.
You're just like watching a Chinese bicycle go by with
An electric
a
bike.
$3.50 meal being delivered.
no, it's
Yeah, the meal is $4. The total cost is $36.
I've spoken about this previously. There are mornings, like especially if I'm a little bit hungover, where I wake up and I'm like, I want Mickey breakfast, and so I just pull
I
it up
just
on my
can't do
phone,
that,
and
man.
it gets to my house in 15 minutes.
I
There's a
just-
McDonald's like not far, like by the Barclays
I
Center.
simply can't. Part of the ritual of going to McDonald's, just going there. There's
What,
something
smelling the
fucked
plate
up.
place.
There was something fucked up about getting McDonald's delivered.
All right.
Something
it's-
really, really fucked
Well, I
up.
guess I'm a
disgusting.
fucked up kind of guy.
You are a fucked up kind of guy.
I guess so. You know what? And I'm not gonna feel
'Cause it's
ashamed
just-
of
that
that.
food is not meant to travel.
It's not meant to travel. It's also like part of like going to McDonald's is like.
I'm telling you, it gets to my house.
That's
in
the best
15
part about
minutes.
being hungover is a given night where you like black out or something. You wake up and you're like, fuck. When that first starts happening, you're filled with like guilt or whatever. But when it's like most days of your life, you're like, damn, I'm sure I said some shit.
Yeah.
But your social circle at that point's been whittled down, where everyone kind of
course.
sees you as a fucking embarrassment.
Right.
Loser anyways.
No one expects anything.
No one's-
from you.
exactly. And so you wake up and you're like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Time to go to McDonald's.
Yeah.
And it's truly it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. You're in the
It's like, you know what it
passenger seat,
is?
You got
It's like
sunglasses
that
on.
scene in The Pianist
You're like,
where he's in the bombed out house playing the piano, and the Nazi officer just sort of
Yeah.
watches him play beautiful music and then lets him leave.
Yeah.
That's sort of the internal emotional relationship between the remnants of your like overactive superego that you're a drunk fucking loser failure.
Well, but
it causes you to drink in the first place.
but
then the artist in you.
there's a second deal you make
It's
with
like,
yourself,
I'm going to use.
which is that
Okay, go
you're
ahead.
both.
Let him finish the point.
Okay,
No, go,
sorry.
what's
We
the
got to
second
chew
deal?
up an hour, you fucking idiot.
What's the second
He
deal?
could finish. He could have
Stop,
talked
stop,
about
stop,
that.
stop, you're right.
I would have been like, you know what I would have said? Oh, is that what happened in The Pianist? And then he tells me what happened in The Pianist for 30 minutes. And then you say your point.
we can still
and then
do
we're
that.
going home.
We can still do
And then
that.
we're going to McDonald's.
Then we're going to
But
McDonald's.
no,
No.
you're Mr. Cut somebody the fuck off.
I didn't.
Don't
mean
you
to-
understand how this podcast
I was
works?
trying to.
It's
I
We
was,
use we're like Native Americans. You use every part of the buffalo.
It's
I was
it's
trying-
also the lead in. There's a second
trying to
deal.
add.
Here's a
I was
completely
trying to add.
unrelated thing that
I
has
was
nothing
trying
do
to
with it.
add.
What?
Add something completely unrelated to what I was saying. Go ahead.
You're saying, okay, that you're at a stage in your life where you've alienated everyone, where a hangover means a different thing than it once did, right? And then you get an excitement. You're like,
Sort of.
what?
That's not even exactly what he's getting at, but go ahead.
That's what I mean. You didn't listen to a word I said.
I was listening.
This better
to
have something to do with The Pianist.
No, it didn't, and I was cutting you off. I acknowledge
At least
that.
admit, and it's funny.
I
It took you
acknowledge that.
30 seconds to admit it. Instead of
Well, stop it because you were filibustering.
I wasn't filibustering, you motherfucker.
Immediately,
it's
I was
so
like,
wild that literally the dynamic hasn't shifted 1 inch.
In
Dude, I
7
cut
years.
off a guy. I cut off a guy with U.S. government plates or whatever, and he fucking is like honking at me. And I was like speeding, and he's behind me, and he's like showing me he's got like a U.S. Marshals.
Well, you
badge
cut
or
him off. You also cut.
And he's
Stav
like
off
showing
just
me the
now.
badge, and it's like, well, you ain't got lights, motherfucker.
That's right.
I guess you can't do anything.
Yeah, pull the lights up. You
Yeah,
fucking
let's see
idiot.
the lights. Until then, you could just fucking
can
wave
suck
your
my
badge
dick.
like a fuck. That felt great.
That must have felt
That's
awesome.
Yeah,
and he was just like trying to
he's
pull
just
you
fucking.
over.
Well, he can't. I don't think he has jurisdiction.
Yeah,
You
so
can't.
it's like
fuck-
what? I'm supposed to respect you?
Yeah, no, of course
Fuck
not.
you.
Well, that was also a cutoff. What Nick just did, but that's fine.
No, this was a recent W for me.
It's a dub, but we were talking about McDonald's breakfast.
And
I would-
Adam,
Actually, we were talking about
Adam,
me being
Do
chastised.
you understand the flow of a conversation?
First
okay?
of all, yes.
I don't think you do.
I'm a
I think
social
you think you
animal.
Do. You think you do. You have figured out how to fake understanding it better than almost anyone.
No.
But you don't actually understand the rhythms of a conversation.
I-
or better yet, something kicks in that, like when you're a little kid who knows the answer, you haven't gotten out of that, raise your hand portion.
Go fuck yourself.
Where it's like you have to
Go
fucking say
fuck
something.
yourself.
And look, I have those impulses too. A lot of comics do.
No.
Okay?
Of course.
But you have to learn to control them, especially when the goal of this thing right
Is to
here
eat up
is
1
to
hour.
eat up 1 hour.
I
So whatever
can-
you do, you always have to think, am I costing us time or am I gaining us time?
Well, like I said previously, the moment you called me out for a cutoff, I acknowledged it.
It was not the moment.
I did a shitty thing in
It
my
was not
car,
the
and I
moment.
put my
Oh,
hand
also-
up like
it
this.
was not the
real quick,
moment.
before I forget,
Immediately.
I know it's not the time to do this, but I will be at Caroline's from June 23rd to 25th. I don't know when tickets are going to be available. Just giving you a heads up because Austin sold out. I also will be at in St. Louis.
Ooh, what are you doing in St. Lulu?
I don't know, whatever the fucking
Helium, probably?
Yeah, the Helium in St. Louis.
Nice.
So that's also like a tentative thing, and that's,
I'm gonna be
That's
in
gonna be in May.
I'm gonna
Stay-
be in LA in June.
stay posted for.
I'm in hot Atlanta, brother. Actually, it might have just passed. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I'm in hot Atlanta, brother, this weekend, the 1st and the 2nd. And then I'm in Toronto. We just added a Friday show on the 15th of April. Then Providence, D.C., Philly. And then I'm going to take fucking 2 months off. And
You deserve it.
May 5th
Not
through
too shabby.
You're a
7th, I'll
road
be,
warrior.
May 5th through 7th, I'll be in Boston. And then I guess I'm in Houston, later. Sorry.
Okay.
I had to promote those Austin shows, and I forgot every episode.
Oh, but it's
They sold. It's done. That's
yeah.
done. But like I was
Freaking
like,
the
I
Cave
gotta
will sell out with one tweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a great place, but I had a great time over there.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It's gonna be exciting to see how much of an hour I can even do.
Oh, you'll be fine.
It'll be good.
Oh, well, I don't know, man. I'm looking at old sets. I'm like, I got an hour easy, but
Your phone's about to slide off the couch.
that's fine. I got an hour easy, and I look at it, and it's all like fucking, like topical shit from like 2015.
You should just do that.
Yeah.
I will.
That was funny. That was funny last night, realizing on stage that James Holmes is like
yeah, 10.
is like Leno doing a Monica
It is.
Lewinsky
It's
joke.
literally.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's
It is.
like
It was
it's
10 years
ancient
ago.
news.
They'd be like,
Yeah.
yeah, you hear about that? This guy shot
Subway
up the
Jared
theater?"
is like that too. At
Subway
this
Jared isn't as old as James Holmes, but Subway Jared was like 2014, 2015.
point. Really?
The
Yeah.
fall of Subway Jared is fresher.
Yeah.
Subway Jared is a
Uh-huh.
guy.
James Holmes was 2012.
Right.
That was
10
years
years.
ago.
Damn.
10 years of slave.
Want to feel old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to feel old?
Damn.
What's that guy? Is he dead? Did they kill
No,
him?
he's still
He's in the
prison.
loony bin, probably.
Yeah.
He's at Arkham Asylum.
He's at Arkham.
Mhm.
Did
You know
see
You
what I
guys see
feel?
the new one?
You know what I
Yeah,
feel bad
Batman?
for him?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
let's talk about
he's
it.
missed a lot of good Batman movies.
He has.
Like, yeah, he probably thought the second one was going to be the best, but that's like,
Yeah.
they're fucking, like, they're not showing him the patents and shit in prison.
No.
No.
And that was a good one.
Because why? He killed a
I loved
3-month-old?
it. And he would have liked it because it was goth.
Yeah.
It's hard to say, though, with those guys. Those guys are all weird about Batman.
He was, yeah, he was.
If he was apparently comics guys really liked this new one.
was that?
Comics guys, like
Yeah.
guys from that like the Batman comics.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe James Holmes would have liked it.
That's so funny that you can just present yourself as an authority on Batman.
Yeah.
Well, I'm into the comics.
Yeah.
Phil's like that. I went with him. Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good. That the third hour dragged, but the first 2 hours were really.
I thought that was a joke that it was actually 3 hours. Because somebody told me
No,
it was
it's
3 hours.
3
I'm like,
hours.
well, I'm never going to see that movie.
It should have been 2.
I
And
think
then
The first 2 were fucking hard dick.
the Nolan Batmans were like 3 hours.
No, they weren't.
They were long as shit.
They were 2.5, I think.
Yeah.
Batman Begins is a 3-hour movie.
Not Batman
think
Begins.
Dark
Batman Begins
Knight, maybe.
It was a nice 2, I believe.
Batman Begins rocked.
I don't know. I saw that in
Batman
Pensacola,
Begins was
Florida.
awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I saw that in Pensacola, Florida, the day after going to like this enormous fish fry
Yeah.
that almost killed me.
What kind of fish?
I don't know, just I guess
Batman Begins,
catfish,
2 hours
fucking whatever,
20.
just
Damn.
deep fried.
2:20 and then what?
The Dark Knight 2:30.
2:30.
Dark Knight Rises, which felt overstuffed, 2:45.
See.
The Batman 2:56. The Batman the original, the one with Jack Nicholson, a brisk 2 hours.
Yeah.
Same with the second one, which is really fucking good with DeVito and Michelle Pfeiffer.
Dude, she's a 10.
Anthony DeVito's in that movie?
Anthony DeVito was in Batman
Yeah.
Returns.
It was right after you guys.
Hey, I guess it's Batman.
I guess I'm the Penguin.
I guess I'm a penguin. Yeah.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw my boy DeVito. We had both happened to be in St. Louis at the same time. It was it's so nice to hop on
It's
the same LaGuardia flight with your friend.
Yeah.
And then be like,
Accidentally?
bro, let's get lunch. Let's
That's
fucking
awesome.
hang afterwards.
Yeah.
It was great. Shout out to fucking Tony DeVito, one of the hardest cocked soldiers out there.
I've never run into anyone on a plane.
It was a thrilling feeling.
I ran into Al Franken on a plane
I've been doing
once.
this thing where I like to
You didn't
fake
run into
out.
him.
If I'm on a plane,
We're
You
old
saw
friends.
Al Franken.
I like
Oh,
to
we know
fake
each other.
out. Fake
You
out.
don't know
women
each other at all.
That are
We're
sitting
colleagues.
by
We're both-
themselves.
You're not colleagues.
We're both
You like,
rapists
when you
together.
get the
That's true.
if there's like a woman sitting,
Yeah,
like by
on the
herself, or
plane.
whatever, you slow down. You're like, ch-ch-ch-ch-ch, and then you can see them get uncomfortable. No, you're gonna sit down, and then you keep moving. You know?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sit down, you pretend it's your seat, you smell her
Mm-hmm.
because you're like, oops, sorry. And then you're like, wait a second, I'm all the way in the back of the plane.
Yeah. No, I should sit. You sit down, and then someone comes by and they're like, "Excuse me, I think this is my seat." You're like, "God damn it!" Like, fuck! Yeah. Fuck this! Yeah. I never get to sit next to the fucking girl. Fine, have your seat, ma'am.
It's not fair.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
Fuck
The stewardess is like, sir, and you're like, I am the air marshal.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah.
That would be really fucking good.
You already have the tray down.
Yeah.
You somehow have
You're
the
already
snacks.
eating. Yeah,
you got
you
the
have-
snack. You got the little Biscoff cookies.
Yeah, you brought your own. You brought your own Biscoffs.
You found the only
Yeah.
store that actually sells them that's not a plane.
Dude, you guys ever get the Biscoff butter? I think we talked about
Yeah.
this. That's
Cookie
good
butter.
shit.
Yeah.
That makes the dick sing like Aretha Franklin.
Yeah, it is a decadent treat.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
If you want your dick to get really stiff, spread that on a Biscoff cookie.
Oh my god.
Now we're fucking
You're
getting
crazy. You're
That makes a
crazy.
great sandwich.
You get to the front page of Reddit with that if you
Dude.
posted that.
I would win the internet.
You would win the internet. You get so much gold.
I love gold. What the fuck does you get? What is gold? I don't fucking get Reddit, man.
Reddit's fucking gay, dude. It is like
You get like likes or gold?
Reddit's really good for like if you need to like solve a problem or something. Like you have something you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Reddit's better than Quora or
Right,
like, WikiHow or any of that.
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
Like,
I didn't-
anytime I need to do anything, I just search like, like, I don't know, fucking like how to like.
Suck a man's asshole Reddit.
Yeah, like how to rewire a lamp. You just hit Reddit in the Google search and you'll find,
Gotcha.
like that kind of shit. It's always way
Yeah.
better. But
Block out every gay porn ever made. Reddit.
Yeah, but those
Start
are.
a gay database.
I'm the one that figured that out.
Yeah, that's you.
You know,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna catch my ass helping nobody. You want to figure that shit
You
out?
got to make
do
sure
it
you're
on your
less gay than everyone in the world, huh?
own. Yeah, I don't want people playing catch up.
This is the one time where you're against sharing intellectual property.
Yeah, well, it's not intellectual property. I just figured something out on my own. The world is not entitled to it.
Yeah.
If it was a beautiful song, then sure, have that.
Couldn't you argue that
Some secret, the
that
fountain.
cheating homosexuality is the most beautiful song of all time?
No, the fountain of youth. A single pill you can take that makes you live forever, taller, and not gay. If I discovered that,
Yeah.
I would keep that to myself.
You wouldn't share that with me and Sav?
No.
That's so you.
Well, at least we know that you haven't discovered it because you're short and gay.
Yeah, you're short and gay.
So the one day
Yeah,
we
but
come
one
here
day-
and you're not gay
Yeah,
and
I'm
you're
6'4".
tall.
You're diminutive.
I just. This is like Tom Selleck.
Yeah, you're fucking tall. You're so nice.
Just
Yeah.
You know, you're not. You don't fucking make mean jokes about anything.
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
happy.
Guys! They're like, did you discover that pill? I'm like, what are you talking
What are
about? I'm
you-
the same guy I've always been.
I love you guys.
Now, how's the family, fellas?
Enough about me.
Enough about me. We got
How about
burgers on the
you?
grill. Sit back. You're drinking a beer because you're not
Yeah,
an
right.
alcoholic anymore.
Yeah, you can just enjoy a
Having
beer.
Having a beer. Wearing khakis. I have a family of 12. You can see my dick going, like, turning the corner at my knee and going halfway down my calf. What's new with you?
Oh my god.
Oh, that
Nice,
sounds
Nick.
great.
That
Yeah.
sounds wonderful.
You're good at so many things. You should be happy.
I would honestly would not.
Ian, you just bear hug Ian. That gratitude's working for me, buddy. You kiss him on the cheek. Thanks, Nick.
Right.
Ian wants to suck your cock so bad.
I'm like, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm looking in the mirror smiling, and then I'm like, I have to take the pill every hour. And the pills fall down the toilet. I'm like, no. And then I come out, and like half my face is like decaying. There's just bubbles coming out. Like, one hand turns into a claw. And then I become a monster, which is actually then
Wow.
the dark side of that.
That's wow.
I turn into a little 3-foot goblin.
Yeah.
That just breathes
mean
and
gay
spits
goblin.
acid. Yeah. And just have a big vagina instead of an asshole.
Just a huge pussy that starts at the small of your back and goes all the way to where your balls should be.
But I've run out of my own house. My family's like, he'll be back. He's got more of the pills. He just. It's just that one thing. He made enough of them. Don't worry.
Fuck. I would love those pills.
Oh my
I don't
God.
need them though.
Yeah.
I don't need them either.
Well, you
I
need
mean,
them.
but that'll never happen. They can't even make a COVID vaccine. You expect
That's
them
true.
to make a
Pill would get your dick big.
pill that makes
Make
you
you
Too
handsome
tall
and
and
not
not
gay.
gay.
Honestly, it's truly just the emotional implications I would want out of a pill.
Yeah.
And they do make those, and I refuse to take them.
Right. Nah, you're a fucking au naturel warrior, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You're out there fucking grinding up mental health pastes.
Yeah.
You know?
Lexapro?
Mm-hmm.
More like Lexa.
Does anyone have Xanax if you're listening? I'm
Do you
having
fuck
a
with
hard
benzo?
time sleeping.
I've never been a benzo guy.
Oh, I think they're great.
They're great.
I love pills.
My sleep
They're
schedule's
so
been fucked
nice.
up. I've been hitting spots again, and like no matter what,
It
like
fucks you up completely.
well, I can go to bed. I mean, I get home and I fall asleep, but I'm a morning guy now. It's early, so I'm just up at 6, no matter what. I don't
Yeah.
set an alarm. I'm up, and even if I don't get up, the fucking cat'll start fucking like bothering me at fucking 6:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, if you take benzos to sleep, it's like not proper sleep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
It doesn't
then.
count as good sleep.
Muscle relaxers then.
Well,
Poppers.
poppers don't put you to
Poppers?
sleep.
Your asshole gets so big.
Yeah. Honestly, you should try like meditating or doing yoga late at night or something.
I honestly should.
Or,
But
or,
dude, you know what?
or
It's
what time do you try to go to bed? What time do you want to be asleep?
I'd love to be asleep by fucking.
Are you
1
not smoking
a.m.
weed
By
anymore?
1 a.m.?
Yeah.
So then at like
You're off the
11:45, phone on a charger somewhere else, it's gone.
It's never in my bed.
Yeah,
I
but
always
but
fucking.
like an hour before, and then get a book and like read. Make sure
Yeah.
the last hour is like reading.
No, that's honestly literally what I do.
Okay, well do it harder. Do it more.
It's so funny because it's like I do a couple things that are good for you,
Yeah.
and so many people talk about them like their life. Like whenever I'm talking about wanting to lose weight, people are like, dude, just cut out drinking soda. It's like I don't
Yeah.
drink soda.
Right.
Yeah.
They're
right.
like, well, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
like that's the same thing with this, where it's like, put your phone away.
Yeah, you
Go to
really
bed.
don't eat much. I don't understand how.
I have a bad metabolism,
Yeah.
and I go sicko mode when
There
I
is
do eat.
there is some truth to that. I think like like you do fuck up your hormones, where your body's like, yeah, I'm supposed to be 400 million pounds, and then like you're like nutrient partitioning fucks up, so you're like more likely to store things as fat than like muscle.
Well, it's weird, dude. Literally the first day after fucking trying to eat, coming back from the road, it's like, and I eat vegetables, my body's like, what the fuck is this gay bullshit?
Yeah.
And I get like a stomach ache, and my
Diarrhea.
dick doesn't get hard.
Yeah. It's
know?
bad for you.
It's bad for me.
It's bad for you.
I've been
My
back
body
on the,
tries to tell me no
I've been-
vegetables.
Been back on the beach, smoothies every day.
Nice.
Are you working out, Sav?
Nah, dude. Honestly, Nick,
I just
like
started again.
comedy
It's
is
helped me
ruining my
sleep.
like
I'm-
touring is ruining my life.
After this, I'm gonna go
Truly.
sign up
It
for
kills
a gym,
you.
It
for
really
a gym
does.
membership.
It's like being a troop.
That's good.
Because I like work out here, but I really have to get the cardio in, which I started doing like for the first time in like probably literally ever, like consistent like cardiovascular.
I've been back
exercise.
for the last 3 weeks.
I always hated it, but it feels like really nice to know that I'm like doing something that's like just healthy
yeah.
Right.
rather than being like
Yeah, for the first time, I'm working out just to be
because
for,
the other
like,
kind of working
for
out,
my
like
future,
strength training
not
or whatever.
not to look hot.
that's sort of like it's like a
Not to look hot.
fucking morbid.
All the other working out you've done to look hot.
Yeah, of course, man.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean? I can't be in the fucking steam room at David Barton Gym's.
Dude, don't make
Not
Nick
looking-
show that picture. Okay?
Everyone needs to make a change in their
Don't
life,
make
okay?
Nick show that
It
picture.
was nice. Some guy came to the show last night, and he was like, "Yeah, you look like you're doing all right, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, "I'm trying, or whatever." And he's like, "Adam looks like way worse than I thought he would."
Why do you say that?
What do
He was
you
trying to
mean?
ingratiate himself.
No, he was like,
Yes,
I thought,
he was.
no, but he didn't say it in a
Probably.
mean
He was
way.
trying to act like he was
a
part of
very
the
nice
crew.
guy there with his wife.
No, you fell for it, dude. You
You
fell
might have
for it.
fallen for it, unfortunately.
All right, well, I mean, there was some truth.
His
to what he
nice
said.
wife, that was a prostitute
And I'll
that he
have you know-
hired to go to Funny Moms.
Look, I'm telling you,
That is true.
That was not a prostitute. How about that?
All right, we're back to trashing him. All right,
Yeah,
I
okay,
like this.
yeah.
Okay.
But I'll have you know, Adam, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I shit on him for saying
That's good.
Thank you.
so I defended
Thank
you.
you.
I was like, Adam looks good.
It is funny when
It'd be
people
nice
try,
if you gave
try and
me
get
some of those
overly
compliments
familiar.
to my face.
Well, the
Not-
pill doesn't exist yet, Adam. So
All right. Well,
we got to get R&D going. Before.
And you know what? You started off on the wrong foot by I started this day olive branch. What do you think? Why don't we all get McDonald's together? Oh, I only get McDonald's delivered.
No, that's not what I said.
I can only have my
I said that
my
I've been in the
Mickey's.
habit.
I only
Mickey's.
have my Mickey's in the morning when it's delivered directly to my domicile.
That's exactly what you sound
That's
like.
how.
Adam.
Yeah, right. When
You
I-
sound exactly like that.
I sound like my corset is too tight.
You know, I would never venture further than the Garden District for Mickey's. My breakfast Mickey's.
I am wilting in this heat.
When I smell the delightful odor of my sausage McGriddle traipsing down Elysian fields directly to my doorstep as delivered by a 4'11" man of the Orient via an electric bicycle, I know it's going to be a beautiful day on the Lord's earth because I'm a fag. You understand?
So true.
I am a Cajun
That last
fairy.
part is so fucking true
I'm
about Adam.
I'm a fancy boy.
I forgot he was
Cajun
doing
fairy.
me. I forgot that this was mean to me. I was just enjoying the bit,
Who
actually.
must have his Mickey's delivered, and who could never, in a million years, just go get McDonald's with one of his.
I never
friends.
said that I didn't want to go with you. I said I've only been getting it delivered recently.
I would go to McDonald's.
Yeah,
I would go.
you're listening to the Fancy Southern Fag podcast.
Mm-hmm.
We should do that.
Yeah.
Up shit's ass.
Up shit's ass.
I got myself with that one.
That's a good one, brother. That's a real motherfucking good one.
Up shit's.
Up shit's ass with a cock. Without a pussy.
I love innuendo that bails.
yeah. Yeah. That's one of my favorite my favorite gay name
Dude, the audience
we
didn't
ever
laugh
made
at
was
it all
Suck
last.
More Dickish.
Last night,
the
but-
glove?
No, dude, that got me.
That was so good.
What is it?
Adam's saying his dream. We asked some guy in the audience what his dream was. He's like, to work with like motion graphics, and I was
Like, learn the Adobe suite.
yeah, basically.
We're like,
He said, yeah, he wanted to work with motion. That was his dream.
Yeah.
He quit his job to pursue that dream. And Adam was like, my dream would be a male porn star. And it would be like, he's like the biggest male porn star or something. It would be cool to be like the most famous male porn star, but you're always like fully clothed and you just like finger.
Yeah.
You're like looking at the camera and you're like fingering. But then your thing is you have like a cool glove.
Yeah.
That you wear, like a Michael Jackson glove.
Sure.
And then that would be the most famous male porn star.
The glove.
the glove.
I like that.
Gary Payton.
I like that. And they're fingerless gloves.
Mm.
Yeah, of course, dude. You gotta have style.
Yeah. And
Gotta
you're just
have
at the
style.
AV.
You gotta wait. I have like a carpal tunnel cast on.
Yeah. Well, I'll be signing pictures from 11 a.m. to noon, and then it's time for my Mickey's. in my hotel room. You called it that too, dude. You called it Mickey's.
Yeah, Mac.
Did you?
Yeah, he did. That's why I said it.
That stinks.
Oh no, you even missed it.
You're
because
fucking gay.
everything
dude.
he was saying was so good. You missed him saying like, "I'll get Mickey's." delivered."
Mickey's.
And
You know
it
what?
was there in 5 minutes.
Ugh. That shit shouldn't be delivered, bro.
Mm.
We're breaking some kind of covenant
Listen,
with God
you're
when
s-
we're getting Mickey D's and fucking Taco Bell
I
delivered.
live a crazy life, man.
You don't.
I live a crazy life.
Look, I'm not. I'm gonna sit here and say there was a time in my life, Popeyes was delivery. I would
Yeah.
get it, but it's just a fucked up experience.
I have the Popeyes
You gotta
app.
be there.
I'll be honest
I have
with you.
points right now on the
There's a-
Popeyes
there's
app.
there's a reason that Chinese food and pizza is like the #1 delivery thing. It's because like those are the only two things that travel well.
They travel. Yeah, they travel.
You know what does not travel
Seamless-
well,
seamless-
and which I wouldn't order from
seamless-
McDonald's, is hamburgers. You don't order a hamburger.
Seamless was the biggest mistake of all time. Let me know one person who's actually used Seamless
I use it all the time,
and enjoyed it.
I enjoy almost
Yeah,
every
all the
meal I
time.
have.
Literally nobody.
I mean, I get plenty of sushi. I get plenty of.
Sushi is terrible delivered.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, yes it is.
It's not.
No, you got to watch the guy cook it, or do the cut.
There's
The
no
cut.
You don't
cooking.
cook
The
it.
sorting.
You prepare it.
You know what it's. You know what word I mean. You know what I mean by cook.
Look, it's better. Most things are better.
Yeah. It's
It's
like when you say to a
At the
bitch, like,
plate.
"Oh, are you gonna cook cookies tonight?" She's like, "Oh, you mean baking?" It's like, "Bitch, they're called cookies."
Mhm.
So
It's not the same thing.
why
at
don't you
all.
why don't you go?
It's not the same
It
thing.
is. Why don't you go to
No,
the?
but Nick's being misogynistic, so we have to support
I
it.
Because I
agree.
said bitch.
I
Yeah.
agree with the.
It's misogynistic to think women can't be bitches. Women can be whatever they want.
That's so
They
true.
choose to be bitches.
They can be
lot.
a bitch. They could be a lover. They could be a child.
They could be a slut.
They could
I'm
be
a
a-
bitch. I'm a child lover. I'm a sinner. Wait,
I'm a female
Tom Myers was?
pedophile.
Wait a minute. What was that middle part? I heard Hillary Clinton was having sex with children. Pulling his pants up.
Oh, I'm gonna sign up to be an intern. The best bit of all time.
Yeah.
Wanting
That he wants to
Hillary
fuck
Clinton.
her.
It is weird. You do comedy long enough, and like I can't tell you. I can no longer understand both. Like, because when I was like 19, you'd watch Tom,
Yeah.
and it was just everyone understood why this was bad.
Right.
Right.
Now I watch Tom, I'm like, this is good. Like, this is good.
This is very good.
This is like,
It's transcended for me.
yeah,
for
I
sure.
know he's like somehow now, but he was like way ahead of his time, but in a way where like, you know, like a homeless person would be ahead of its time if the entire economy collapsed and everyone was living outside.
right.
And be like, wow, who knew these guys had their finger on the pulse?
Yeah.
Now we're all shitting ourselves and living in boxes.
Right. Yes. God damn.
This guy's got tactical skills.
I would love. The problem is, I feel like we'd be persona non grata at a Tom Myers show. But I would
Yeah,
love
Tom-
to attend.
You know, it
Honestly,
sucks. That's like one of my
before
biggest
the show,
regrets.
before
biggest-
the show ends, we gotta squash the beef.
I don't-
You
I don't
understand
think we can
that's
squash it.
literally impossible. It can't happen. This is one of my biggest
Listen.
fuck ups is not
Listen.
understanding like and it's
Being
obvious.
mean
No,
and
not
bullying.
being mean, but like, you know, Tom was like sort of just this like spectacle that existed
Yeah.
back when like we were just like essentially just
We're
open micers.
Yeah.
And even when I
Yeah.
had been working the road, nobody knew who the fuck I was.
Yeah.
Everyone from the scene knew Tom. And it was kind of this funny thing. And then you get like a little bit of success, and it's like you don't really gauge how big the audience is or whatever. You
Yeah.
continue just living your life.
Yeah.
And then it's like, yeah, Tom's this funny thing. And then Tom blows up into this thing. And that, like, you know, I don't know. I don't really know how Tom's head works. But at some point, he realized that it's like, you know, fucking with him or whatever.
Right.
In a way that Joe Robinson used to do all the time.
Right. We actually got him fans.
Well, I don't want to present it in a way where it's like,
No, but
actually,
it is true.
I did a good thing for Tom.
No, we didn't do a
we
good
didn't
thing.
no, we were
Fold my-
bullying.
We didn't do a good thing,
Yeah.
but at least the other types of bullying was just to humiliate him.
Right.
Yeah.
This was a little column A, little column B.
And I think to some extent he does have some notion that every attempt we've had at destruction has only made him stronger.
He's fucking.
I think he feels,
He's
and
on his
that makes me
Nietzsche
happy.
shit.
Yeah,
You know, we tried to kill him and it made him stronger.
yeah.
Mhm.
And he is. He's fucking. He's the man cannot be beaten, and I love him honestly. He, some of my most cherished memories are his album recording, and that contest I did at EJ's Landing.
Mm.
I think that's what he's mad at me about. Somebody tagged me in something. He's mad that I said that he. I think he said something racist or something. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
fuck-
no, one of the best Tom moments of all time was at EJ's Landing, and it was like, this had to have been like 2007, 8.
Yeah.
And he's just shitting on the Orioles. And these like two guys just they were done. They like paid they were just done at the bar. The bar was empty. And he's like, "Oh, that's a little too much for you."
Yeah, this is the truth teller walking them, shitting on BJ Sirhall.
Yeah.
He really went there. God.
Oh fuck! All right, if we don't get McDonald's, what are some other options?
Wendy's, Burger King.
Yeah.
You're on a fast food kick.
No, I kind of just wanted McDonald's. I kind of wanted to go sit at McDonald's, you know, and like have. But,
Sure.
you know, I'm kind of. There's no good McDonald's around here.
That is a bummer because the more you're talking about it, the more I'm interested.
I kind of wanted to like hit a McDonald's on the road early morning, kind of.
Sure, that vibe. Yeah,
The
yeah.
vibe, like
That's
we got a
great
long
vibe.
drive ahead of us. Like, we're
But
just
let's
checking-
savor this for
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I just
That's
gotta
gonna give me the fuel.
I didn't really go
need.
on to McDonald's as much as a kid, but I remember going with my uncle and my cousins, and we went to McDonald's, and I didn't know what a hash brown was, and my cousin knew what a hash brown was, and he got it, and he loved the hash brown.
The first time you get a hash brown there, you're like,
Yeah.
"What the hell is this?"
it's also you
How'd they
smell
do this with fries?
McDonald's, and I remember having it
Oh,
and
yeah.
being like, "This is what that fucking smell." was.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro.
You know, there's a hack to get the fries hot every time.
You ask no salt.
No salt. I think you told me that. Now that I said that.
Who do you think knows more about how to get better food at a fast food place, me or you?
Me, probably.
No.
Just the fact that you would even try to present his own information back then.
No, I'm trolling.
In such a way.
I'm trolling. It was a
No.
troll.
But you know what? I wish I had a vuvuzela just blow directly in your face.
You
right
know
now.
that's my
Just
culture.
a
You know I'm
long-
South African.
Just a long vuvuzela.
You know that's my culture.
which is why it's a just punishment for what you just did.
To get
true.
vuvuzela.
If I fucking put it directly from sitting from here,
They are so loud.
a 6.5 foot vuvuzela, and I just blew it directly in your face, and it breaks your glasses, and the shards go into your eyes.
That would be a just punishment.
For trying to give him his McDonald's tips and tricks.
No, of course, Stav knows more.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I would never.
Thank you.
I would never.
Apology
Are people still
accepted.
saying life hack?
I think so.
Well, McDonald's, going back to McDonald's, they tried to ride off the TikTok trend of menu hacks.
right.
So recently, when I
They
ordered,
put it on the menu,
it was
but
on
they
the menu.
tell you have to put it together.
but you still have to construct it. That's exactly
the
what I
fuck
was
is
going to say.
that?
Right.
Don't-
yeah.
It's not on the fucking menu.
Yeah. They have the air, land, and sea, where it's like you put a burger and a fish fillet together.
and chicken nuggets.
You know it's called a filet-o-fish,
Yes.
but everyone calls it fish fillet. That's Mandela effect.
No, it's not.
No.
Yes,
First
it
of all,
is.
not
Don't
every.
say it that
I've
way.
called it.
That's a
I've called
Mandela
it a
effect.
fillet of fish my entire
It's definitely a
fucking life.
fillet of fish.
I say fish fillet.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
only
you're
because the
wrong.
Kanye song.
Oh,
What's
fish
she order?
fillet.
Fish fillet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. You have one thing, you have an opinion or something, and you pretend it's like
It's
and
a
then
global
suddenly-
phenomenon.
Yeah, exactly. you do this all the time.
I'm telling you, Naomi Russell
It's
changed
not.
the
She
world.
did not.
She changed the world, and I'm
Yeah.
honoring her.
Let's
legacy.
trace this.
You know what's funny
Let's
because
really trace
the
this.
irony is like 90% of the time this process happens in reverse, where you'll watch a movie and then you'll look at Metacritic and you'll be like, I guess I really liked it. You like everything.
Metacritic?
Yeah, you look at it. Okay, what is Metacritic?
No, that's not what I look at.
You know what it is.
You
though.
know what it
Don't
is.
act like
What?
you've never even heard of it.
That's
Yeah.
not what I look at.
You internalize all these other things, your opinions they are received. But then when you have an authentic, genuine opinion, you can't even identify it as your own.
No, you're.
You have
And you
to
know
think
what,
it's
Adam?
something that
I'll tell you
happens.
something.
Jennifer Lopez started fat asses.
I'm saying on white girls. The fat ass white
No,
girl.
no,
No.
because it happened like everything else. White women stole it from minorities.
Of course.
Jennifer
I'm
Lopez
saying
was the first. That was the ass revolution, where everybody's talking about asses.
white porn actresses prior to Naomi. The ideal.
It all started because of J-Lo, you fucking idiot.
I'm saying in porn.
She's the shit
The
that
ideal
you were
for
looking
white
for.
girls was hard fake big titties.
I think the
That
shift
was
was
not-
9/11 to me.
You think
in
the-
my mind,
9/11
think so?
changed everything.
9/11
And
changed.
to go
Fat
back
asses?
to go back to
Yeah.
what you said, Nick.
Because if you're jumping
that
off
really-
a plane, if you're jumping off a building, you want to land on a
I
big
don't
fat
even
ass.
think it was that specific. I think people were like, "Well, some change it up."
Some-
Obviously,
some-
we gotta
we're
go
The
doing
fast.
world's
something wrong.
changed.
Yeah,
Titties are
We
out.
gotta
ass
go
are
gotta do
out.
fast.
some soul searching.
And you know what? I'll never forgive the Saudis for that.
Yeah.
As one of the
Muhammad Atta, you prick.
I'm still out here
Uh-huh.
all about titties. I'm not some Johnny come lately, and I'm pointing at somebody in
well,
this room
I
right
think
now.
that titties.
Adam.
Okay.
I'm not some
This is
fucking
gonna upset
Johnny
you.
come lately.
This is gonna upset you guys, but I feel like titties.
Shut. Whatever you're gonna say is gonna be so fucking stupid.
Titties are coming back. People talk
They
about.
never left, brother.
People are talking about big mommy milkers.
If I just had
Okay.
a couple of ninja stars right now, I don't even need a lot, just a couple.
Can I be honest? I'll be pissed if they come back in a major way because it's nice being the guy that loves tits when the whole world is ass crazy.
Stop! You were never the guy.
I
that
am
likes
the guy
tits.
that likes tits.
You're not. The
In this
only-
in this threesome right here, yes, I am.
Well, Nick's gay,
and
and
you're gay too.
I'm
no,
not
I
even-
just like girls that
I'm
are
not
mean to
even
me.
gay. I just have I don't care.
You're gay.
That's
No.
gay.
And Adam, you're a fucking poser who likes girls up until recently that weighed the same as you,
Okay.
80 pounds.
I just wish I could love
First of all-
somebody without feeling trapped.
First of
That's
all,
what-
you
sure,
that's
and
my
I'm with
thing.
you there.
That's
But
what I want.
we're not even getting that deep. We're talking about.
That's where it starts.
Everyone
that's,
knows-
For me, that's right up front.
Everyone
No,
knows
no,
that
no.
out
Yeah,
of
it
the
is.
three of
you
us,
need a couple months where you're sucking titties and happy, and
Everyone-
then that hits you.
That doesn't make me happy.
No,
that makes me
after
that makes
the
me
bust,
feel
you're
even
not
more
happy.
alone. Not even after
After
the
the
even
bust.
before. even before the entire
No,
process.
I think the first 2 months I feel great, and then I start thinking,
Yeah.
and then I have to fight through those thoughts because they're all wrong.
Well, you need to come over to my side and be a lover boy.
And then the worst part is
I am
people
a
are like,
lover
"Oh, well,
boy."
you need to
No.
go to therapy." It's like, yeah,
it's not
sure.
about therapy.
Well, you do have to go to therapy.
Sure, that's
You're one of the most
answer.
therapy-needing motherfuckers I've ever met in my
That's
life.
the answer. Talking to an even dumber bitch that I can't even fuck. That's the solution. I pay
Well, first of all,
I pay a
Nick-
woman I can't even fuck.
First of all, Nick.
That is
First of all,
hideous.
Nick, you're allowed to fuck them, and they're legally not allowed to say anything.
Yeah.
dude, I remember, when,
Hippocratic
I
oath.
remember when he started going to therapy, and he's like, "Dude, I think the therapist wants to fuck me," and it's like, you should find another therapist to talk to about thinking that.
No,
yeah.
Yeah, fucking just
Your opinion
It's
of me
wild.
is so low.
No, it's not. It's high. Look, I think you experience a type of spiritual freedom that very few. You have like a healthy narcissism,
No, that's
which
not
is very
true.
rare in these days. Because no matter what, you can't
That's
escape.
literally
it.
not true.
Everyone's so up
No.
their own ass these days.
You do not think I
You
have,
have the
He has an
you don't
unhealthy
think
narcissism.
you don't think I
It's,
have
like, it's the way like everyone's kind of
Oh
like
my
racist
God.
or prejudiced, but there's like one guy that's like, you know, he's got like that kind of 50s racism.
The most
and still,
fucking
but it's like, well, you know, I just don't think blacks and whites should get married.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to go see a picture show and maybe have a glass of pop. You're like,
Oh
well, this
my
guy's
God.
happy.
Yeah.
The most
You know, it's not like there's a war coming. You know, he doesn't
Right.
have that energy. That's Adam's relationship with narcissism.
No, that's
Right.
not true.
You know, everyone else is like, I fucking hate myself. I'm like ugly or whatever, but I'll post the best picture of myself I can on social media.
Right.
So make everyone else feel bad and think, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how most people operate. Adam, on the other hand, is like, everyone has my opinions, and I look really good.
And by the way, your opinion is not that tits are good.
No.
That's my opinion.
Not everyone has my opinions.
I
wanna make this
actually
clear.
invented going to McDonald's.
I never said that.
Yeah, but you thought it.
No, I didn't.
I was actually the first. I invented
McDonald's is not my thing.
Adam sees a new
They've
service.
served
It
a
comes-
billion-
He gets Tidal. He's like, I came up with signing up for Tidal.
The Jay-Z.
You were on
streaming
Tidal
service.
for a while.
You
You
were.
were,
I just had
an early adopter
I had
of
a
Tidal.
I had a login. I wasn't
Yeah.
paying for it.
My thing is, I say dead.
I remember that because Tidal. It was hard to get Tidal for a while.
Yeah.
And they would only put Beyonce. They had a good Jay-Z on Tidal to make you get it, and you had
Yeah.
access.
You know
I
what's funny?
wasn't
I've been
doing
trying
it
to.
for
I've been trying to
him.
like cut down caffeine too. You know,
Mhm.
because like.
All right, we'll just
whatever.
move on from those insulting
moving on.
things you said about my character.
We're moving on.
Well, listen, I don't know what the fuck Nick's talking about, but I
And
believe
I
that
needed-
you don't like tits as much as you pretend to, and I've always liked
That's
tits
not true.
way more than you.
That's
And
not
that's
true.
not even. There's no even way for you to pretend that what I said is
Yeah.
not true, because everyone knows it.
Okay,
It's
this is
out
like
there in the
most-
public record.
The most second
What are you
grade
doing in Toronto?
conversation.
What's that?
What are you doing in Toronto?
This place called some theater. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, what are you doing? Like, what do you got plans?
Probably just do comedy.
Link
I don't
up-
really.
link
Yeah,
up
there's
with-
there's some friends out there I'd like to see. If you know,
They can't see the facial expression. It was like
really
20
funny.
minutes about like I like titties, I like sucking on titties or whatever. Like, there's some friends. Some associates.
Yeah.
Well, that's a separate
Yeah.
discussion.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Sav wants to see some colleagues and
I want to check in with some colleagues.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, Toronto was fucking sick. I'm excited to go back. But the problem is, I booked this fucking tour like when I was like excited to be on the road,
Yeah.
And
and
now
now
you're
I'm so
exhausted.
done with it, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily everything left is East Coast
Yeah.
because the fucking time zones fuck you up and like.
Yeah, I'm trying to fill this shit up. I guess I should try to do this special move like everybody else does.
Oh, I know this
Go on the road
isn't
for a while.
This
like, at
isn't the
end of
time
it-
to announce it, but I have merchandise on the way, folks.
You're right. It's not the time to
Shut
announce it.
up. To claim, okay.
you're-
First of all, this is
Yeah,
pathetic.
you
to
don't like tits.
This is
Yeah.
pathetic.
You don't
okay,
like
Sav,
tits.
the accusation that
We can
Sav
look
is
at-
levying.
we can look at your record,
is
bitch.
so
I mean, it's like
PG and
fucking-
fine.
no.
What
We can-
Nick
Yeah,
is
we
saying,
can look at both of our records.
Yeah.
What Nick is saying.
Who's
is that
on the fucking record, bro?
You're saying you no. I'm not taking issue with anything you've said. It doesn't matter who likes tits more.
it does, and it's me.
No, it doesn't matter. It, literally
does
doesn't
matter, and it's me.
It doesn't matter.
It does, and it's me.
It literally
Go
does
on.
not matter.
It
Anyway,
does matter, it's
if
me.
you want that
Keep
title,
going.
I want you to feel
I don't
good.
want it. I have it.
Okay,
I
so-
have it. I don't
enjoy
want
it, dude. Hang
can't help but
hang
have
your
it.
banner in the rafter.
Maybe I will.
Likes tits more than Adam banner.
Yeah, without question. I don't even need a banner.
1989 to
do that to question mark,
2020.
question mark,
Yeah,
question mark.
Okay, fine. But
Yeah.
what Nick was saying was that I'm an empty vessel who is incapable
I don't think that's true.
of
the two of you.
self-reflection and incapable that my narcissism prohibits me from.
Adam, have you ever heard of anything called projection?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so
The most repressed man on the planet is pathologizing me right
then
now.
that's all you need to know.
Okay, fine. I didn't need even to.
The most repressed man on the planet.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! We
That's-
really do need to figure out what we're gonna have for lunch because it's almost the episode's almost over.
Well, it's been a great one.
And I don't want to make the decision on my own time.
Yeah.
So we have to talk through this in the
We're
final
on their
2 minutes.
time.
You said McDonald's. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe a burger or a sandwich of some kind.
Okay. We're just gonna go to the deli.
We'll probably just end up going to the deli, I guess.
That's fine.
But am I going to get fries at the deli? That's the question. I've never gotten fries there.
Do they have a fucking oil thing?
I assume so. Nick, they have fries there, right?
Fries where?
At the deli?
At the penis store?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
No, I'm being bothered. I'm
Sav,
being bothered.
I don't want to cut you off, and it might make you upset, but I wanted to read you this
Hold
quick
on.
post on Quora about
What time is it?
58.
We don't got time to be
This will
reading
take
posts.
this will take 10
We
seconds.
haven't decided. I guess we are going to the deli, huh?
We're going to
All
the
right,
deli.
fuck it,
Okay.
We're going to the deli.
So this is the Quora thread about does Naomi Russell have HIV? And this guy Charles, he says, "God, I hope not. Even after all these years, I still have a soft spot for her. She really got me through my 20s. Here's a toast to you, Miss Russell."
What was that guy's name?
Charles Katz.
Shout out to Charles.
Yeah, general manager at Equinox. Wow, he's a strong man.
Wait, he just posted his job and he's just
Yeah, he
publicly.
has his job. No, it says general manager at Equinox 2007 to 2015. So
Oh shit! What's he up to now?
he's
Click on his profile.
I don't belong to Quora, so I think they have like a limit. Okay, no, actually,
We'll buy.
he lives in New York.
Should we hit him up?
He loves Tolkien, Dune, military history, and Game of Thrones. New York sports teams, Giants, Mets, and Knicks
This guy's awesome.
are a passion.
Should we have him on the podcast to discuss Naomi?
Yeah, of course.
Should
dude.
we be
I
like?
wanna-
He'd be like,
I
"How did
wanna-
you find me?"
I want to get him on the show to discuss how he got through his 20s.
Yes. How much beating off did you do to her?
It's like when someone's like, "Yeah, I was having a rough time. The pod really got me through it."
Yeah, but no.
I feel like this is more honorable, to be honest.
it's way more
Yeah.
honorable. Beating off to Naomi.
Focusing on building amenities, fitness centers, and pool design. He seems pretty cool.
And I will say, listen, I jacked off to Naomi, but that was more of a change of pace for me. I was a lot more in Naomi's heyday. I was a Gianna Michaels guy.
Okay, so there was a generation of pogs.
Gianna Michaels.
Yes.
Remember Carmella
Sarah
Bain?
J. Yes.
Who
Olivia
got fat later, and
Who's
I was
that?
jacking off to that. I
Olivia
love that.
O'Lovely.
I don't remember.
She was
her.
another early pog, right? I'm just saying, listen. I'm just saying
Everyone you're no.
within the context
Gianna Michaels had huge. She was just thick. We can't
Right.
throw her in the paw. Naomi's something else. She's one of those skinny girls
that's
with a fat
why
ass.
that's why she was leading the charge. That's why she was at the vanguard.
No.
Anyway, if you're listening, I think
It was.
about
By
you
the way, the
sometimes.
cultural shift 100% was J Lo. I realized what it was. It's not you. She started it
Yes.
in mass culture
Yes, shit. Her booty
because
was
everyone was talking about how big her ass was. And by the way, now it's kind of like going back and watching the NBA from the 80s.
right,
It's good,
right. But
But
there,
it's like
there are some
a journeyman today.
there's some blue collar guys playing
There's some
in this league.
some guys coming off the bench that
Yeah.
like that's how I feel about J-Lo, where it's like I feel like there's girls walking around with 3,200 Instagram followers that have bigger asses.
Well, it
than
was that.
J.Lo.
It was J Lo also got her ass insured. That was the big The big story.
And it was a
for
good
$1 million.
And look, she looks fucking incredible now.
She still looks good. I want to see the movie with her and Owen Wilson where they fall in love.
I love Wardell put it on at a Super Bowl party when I was in L.A. He watched the whole thing.
He's the worst.
I love
It's so funny.
my
The worst
electric
egg.
toothbrush
Yeah.
in a hotel a while.
Oh, brutal.
And so I'm like fucking just riding on. I'm like on a campaign basically at this point.
In what sense?
I've been on like in not brushing my teeth. I feel like
Why don't you buy another one?
Because I was buying another $200 electric toothbrush. The hotel has it. I got to get it shipped back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you can just get it shipped. I get shit shipped all the time.
When's the last time you went to the dentist stuff?
When I got my tooth
Do you have to go to like a specialist?
to get the tooth.
Well, now that you have the tooth,
No,
For a cleaning.
I guess
no,
yeah.
you
all
go to
dentists.
regular. Everybody.
Dude,
A lot of people have fake
my
teeth.
new dentist that I go to, they're basically like, do you want nitrous? And I'm like, for a cleaning? And then they were like, yeah. And I'm like, and they're like $75. So the last 2 times I've gone, I literally just like, it was so sick.
That's awesome.
It's
shit.
it's the best drug.
Where's
there
your
is.
Where's your dentist?
In
the city?
it's one of those places that has a bunch of locations. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
You got to go to this place, bro. And they have a flat screen on the ceiling and Beats headphones.
Oh, hell
So I was
yeah.
just hitting nitrous and watching Seinfeld.
Does somebody suck your dick?
That would be the next step. The next step.
I would worry about getting hard if I'm having that good a time.
Honestly, it was the best. And the cool thing about nitrous is like you're not fucked up afterwards. You just
Interesting.
get a coffee and then 10 minutes later you're back to your day.
Interesting.
It's pretty cool.
I might have to do that.
Anyway, folks,
I need a cleaning. I need a good cleaning. It's been a while.
I'll hook you up with
Thank
this
you,
place.
bro.
All right, it's been a great episode.
Thank you, everyone. We're off to the deli.
We're gonna get lunch.
If you want to do deli, or how about Rocco's?
What's
Pizza.
Rocco's?
I had
Pizza.
pizza for dinner last night.
Everything has to be about you.
Okay.
Okay, what else? No, let's talk this out.
Guess who also had pizza for dinner last night?
You?
Me.
So you shouldn't have it
Me.
twice in a row.
Yes, I should.
Why?
Because I'm not thinking about me and what I want. I'm offering to my friends. Maybe they want pizza.
Well, Adam doesn't.
I know
don't
I-
particularly. Want
I
it.
know I already had pizza, but I'll set that aside.
Yeah, that's true. You're a good guy, Nick.
I'll set that aside and suggest something, even though it's already been decided. Not
We can-
based on what I
It
want.
doesn't have to be the deli.
And now we have to get.
But you were
pizza.
texting.
Huh?
We were talking about what we're gonna get, and you were texting.
I had an important thing that I had to
No
respond
chance
to.
it was
No, it
important.
wasn't important.
There's
Is
0% chance it was.
It was the
important.
guy
or
who's
time
going
sensitive.
He's
to go in
talking
the
about
gay porn room with you.
yeah.
You do this a lot, where you elevate things in matter of importance that definitely could have waited like 10 minutes or so.
What do you mean?
But you just get in
the.
the zone. And you
Texting
have
zone?
to text.
Oh
or
no,
some kind
that's not. I actually don't think it's important. I'm like, well, I can check out. I said that one day. You guys are good deciding what we want for lunch.
Okay, so if it's not going to be deli,
Yeah.
what's it going to be?
I don't know. We can order something.
We don't.
Mr.
we're not-
Order.
Yeah.
Mr. Order stuff.
yeah.
That's what are you talking about?
What happened to taking a little walk, getting a couple sandwiches?
Okay, a
with the
little
boys?
walk is nice. It's not a walk. You be going across the street.
Well, is there a different place we could go? What about Suck Dickelbergs? How far is that?
That's
from
too
here?
far.
that's too far, and
Okay.
it's not
The,
that
the
good.
limit for me is kind of like Samurai Papa. That's about as far as I want to go.
And that place isn't
That
that
place is
we could go to
closed.
we could go to Guacoco. It's
The
a-
like Arepa place.
yeah, it's a Venezuelan place. They've gotten better actually. Everything got shittier during the pandemic, but I went there once, somewhat recently, and it was pretty good.
I'm kind of. You said McDonald's. I'm kind of in a sandwich and fries zone right now.
It's gonna be great when we just end up at the deli.
We're going
Where?
to the deli
Why is there no place to get sandwiches around here?
because we're in like a residential.
that's
I'm in a
Yeah.
fucking residential area. I have
Yeah.
sandwiches galore.
Astoria is way different.
Astoria
Astoria
is-
is all restaurants, and then there's only
Astoria
houses.
is-
There's houses so people have a place to go after they're done eating.
after the restaurant. Yeah. All right, we're gonna figure this out.
It looks.
folks.
It feels like it's going to be.
We'll
the
tell
deli.
you on.
We'll tell you
Wednesday's episode that you already
You've
listened
already
to.
listened to. You'll know. Wow, that's interesting. This is kind of like a movie that starts with the end.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
the recording out of
It's
order
like
that gives the
Memento.
listener schizophrenia. It's not the content.
Maybe
And the show doesn't.
I think
attract
they
that.
already had schizophrenia. Yeah.
Well, hopefully they die. So
Which ones? The red, the square.
don't even
Don't fuck it up.
don't even try.
All right.
Let's get ready to. Why is this too loud? There we go. I tell you, folks, if you're like me, you wish you were dead. And one day you will be. And you're listening to The Charlie Rose Show.
Thanks for having me.
My guest tonight is esteemed homosexual Adam Friedland.
Yeah.
Promoting his new book, My Hole, The Secrets That It Keeps, 4 years
Yeah.
in the Obama administration as the chief outreach officer to the Jewish homosexual community.
Right.
Tell us if you pick this book up today, what would make you come, I guess, if you were beating off to this?
Well, first of all, Charlie, I just want to say thanks for having me on the show, which I think is appropriate for the first thing that I say. But I also want to say it's...
Hold on, I got a text message I got to respond to.
What? Okay.
Sorry, that was some bitch that's been up my ass.
Oh, dude.
I showed her my penis in the hotel room a couple months ago, and she's talking about exposing me to the media, which I guess I may have just done right now.
Yeah, you kind of exposed yourself there.
I guess it's back to the corner store in old Hatfield, North Carolina, Kakalaki.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know this, but me and Petey Pablo were high school roommates together.
Oh, you were? It was a boarding school? Or,
Yes.
Or you just both didn't have parents?
We lived together in high school. We were, me and Petey Pablo, and the song Freak a Leak was mostly about the women that I sexually assaulted.
You
in my young years.
So you assaulted
Tanisha, Wakanda.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm the gay guy you're interviewing's manager.
Yeah, this is my manager.
I found him sucking cock at a truck stop like you wouldn't believe.
This is my manager, Dave Becky. And he can make it all go away.
Now, Mr. Friedland, I've been told that your nickname in certain circles is Charlie Nose.
Charlie Nose.
Because you've got a nose, and like Charlie Rose
and
myself, you're a rapist.
Yeah.
You're a questioning rapist.
Charlie, just so I think I heard this right.
Yeah.
The song Freak a Leak, the list is all the women you raped?
Exactly.
Yeah. You ghost wrote that.
Me and Petey Pablo, when we lived together in North Carolina, together as high school.
You were high school roommates.
We were boy roommates together.
Interesting.
We were boy mates.
So you guys are about the same age then?
Well, we are both 76 years young.
Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, that's awesome. You guys must have had a lot of fun back there, huh?
We sure did until they made those actions illegal. Fat women got a wind of our behavior.
Interesting.
Yeah, and they got
and
jealous.
They said exactly right.
They got jealous.
This is nice. The interviewer becomes the interviewee.
It must be nice for you to let your hair down.
Well, we all remember when the fat women got jealous.
I used to have long hair in my younger years.
In your youth,
I know I have a very clean-cut look these days, but when I was younger, I had hair down to my waist, and I would wear a dress and go into the women's bathroom and find what I'd call the prey of the night.
Right.
Victims.
You would assault women that were shitting and pissing.
That's right.
You would kind of upload that, uphold that stereotype about trans people.
I would dress up like a toilet.
But you had long hair?
Just like a beautiful toilet.
Long hair
and when women would sit down, I would wait until the toilet was maybe about a third of the way out of the asshole, at which point I would shove it back in with my penis. And women would naturally assume that
the turd went back in.
That was going back in.
Right. Wow. Which is the thing that happens
Which would begin a seesaw battle between the toilet and my ass.
In your dick?
And before, usually upon my climax, they would realize they were sitting on a transvestite toilet clown.
Oh, you were also a clown?
My day job at the time was birthday clown.
So you wouldn't wash the makeup off?
I didn't have time.
in the South. It's a busy place. But the South is a very busy place.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
oh,
You
I
don't
There's
know
a
know.
enough hours in
misconception
the
that
I
day.
North
know.
Carolina is slow.
No,
Right,
no, it's
right.
fast.
But that's only mentally.
Right.
It's like a retard running a race
It's a
to the
fast-
candy
Right,
store.
right, right.
It's like a retard hooked up to the front of a couch.
It's like the Special Olympics.
We used to travel by retard.
Really?
My high school, we had a debate team, and instead the town was so poor. Instead of a bus, we had a big radio fly wagon hooked up to a group of retards.
Oh, they pull you like a carriage.
That is true. They'd pull
Oh.
us. We'd say
Interesting.
Yeah.
Mush.
You'd say it'd be about 4 retards till I'm there, because they'd expire naturally
Right.
along the journey.
Oh, it's kind of like on the Oregon Trail. They just leave the dead animal.
That's
Or the guy
true.
that ran the original marathon.
I'm sure you've heard the
Oh.
expression,
In
there's
ancient
no
Greece.
retards in the South.
I've never heard that.
Well,
It's an old saying,
It,
and it's a lie.
it's because we use them all as gas.
well, that would imply that they existed. You just killed them.
Oh, yeah, that's why there's no more.
Right.
Luckily, we got gasoline maybe
Keep-
about 15 years ago.
Oh.
Once you got gasoline, you had no use for retards.
That's right. That's
Interesting.
serendipitous the way it worked out.
I also wanted to ask another question because you said you and Petey Pablo were high school roommates. It says here you were born in 1942 and that Petey was actually born in 1973.
My manager is
So-
such an asshole.
Maybe it was some
apologize.
other. I'm confusing it.
Charlie, that's
Whoa,
unnecessary.
Charlie! Jesus Christ!
Well, I invented the soft day.
really?
Did
I
you?
came up with that in 1943.
When you were born, the year you were born.
It used to just be racist, and I said, "What if it meant roommate?
Like,
So when you were, 1-year-old baby.
What if it meant boy roommates with?"
I will say,
where'd you guys live? You like in a box car or something? You had a full house?
In the Carlton Banks Arms apartment complex.
Oh wow!
that must have been awesome.
I would say, "See you at the Carlton,"
Yeah.
and then I'd drive my retard back to the apartment.
Right.
Where we call each other the N-word and play an early version of beer pong, in which you threw a ping pong ball into a retard's asshole.
Where'd the beer come
And if
in?
you want, then you got drunk and you had to fuck him. And that's called filling up the tank.
Oh, that's.
We didn't have gas back then.
Right.
Yeah, I heard that part.
So was it a similar thing where there was 12 mentally retarded individuals on each side of a table, or was it just one?
Sure.
Kind of a triangle.
You'd gather as many of them as you could.
Right. So it was dependent on the crop.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
There's an expression: a man with 12 retards is rich in life. A man with 1 retard is rich in spirit.
I know what that means. I know what you mean by that.
Man, so many retards you can't even name them all ends up sounding dumber than the retards themselves.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got one retard, you fall in love with him because you've been throwing your
You were throwing the ping pong
That's-
ball
that's-
in his ass
balls
for
in his
months.
ass so
Yeah,
long.
that's the kind of
Just so you got
down-home
enough
wisdom.
gas to get to the candy store to refeed him.
Okay, so
Busy place, the South. Busy,
you
busy place.
so it sounds like you refuel the retard by fucking him in the ass.
He fills the tank.
Yeah, but he's got to eat the candy.
It sounds like an elaborate system.
Wow. And that's really beautiful because that's there's no emissions there. No greenhouse
great.
gases that way.
That's right.
It's
Very
amazing.
low carbon
Low
footprint.
carbon footprint.
Yeah.
I had
I
no
guess
idea.
candy wrappers.
They have
that's
more of a
probably
carbon juice smile
Right.
than a footprint.
A juice?
It's juice smile.
Oh, right. I see. Because it's left over from drinking juice.
Very true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very true.
That's awesome. Wow. And you were in high school and you could afford.
I always
Your
thought
own-
it was strange that a baby bottle is shaped like a titty.
Right.
Yeah.
Why do you find that strange? Isn't
That
what
seems like it should be for adults.
well, babies drink from titties.
Well,
yeah.
not in the South.
No? What do
No.
they drink from?
A cup. Babies get a juvenile cup,
Right.
Oh.
whereas adults get a big titty to suck.
Oh, that's awesome.
Busy places.
Busy place over there. Now, did you have wet nurses where you would suck a woman's breasts? You would pay her to suck her breasts, or What kind of stuff were you guys up to? And I'm sorry, by the way, I can go. I know this is you're interviewing Adam,
Yeah.
and I'm just here.
I feel like,
But I'm so enraptured in this
Let
conversation.
me ask
feel
you
like
something.
Charlie's
May I
always
hit
asking
that
the
vape?
questions.
May I hit that vape pen? That's my question.
yeah, go for it.
And did we bring cocaine to the cabin?
No, we did not.
Adam's making a face.
Yeah.
Our next guest is Ian Fidance, and I was wondering if we should do all the cocaine before that segment.
It's only
By the way,
fair.
when he says our next guest, folks, you'll probably hear it in about 4 to 5 weeks.
He'll be here
No,
around
probably.
Christmas time. He's traveling by way of retard.
yeah,
He
got
actually
Dasher
he
and
borrowed
Dancer.
my Albanian retard. he's taking the Albanian retard
And
express.
there's one special retard with a red nose.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, those vape pens.
Yeah, they rip.
Fuck. I don't know if I can handle myself.
Did we buy a cigarette? You should have bought cigarettes at the
We had
general
cigarettes.
store.
Cigarettes
thought-
might be better for you than that shit. That feels wrong. That's a
Yeah,
that's a
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
amount of nicotine.
It's cheating.
Listen,
My
I-
lips are numb.
that's from my
Is that
dick.
supposed to happen?
That's from my dick.
I don't know.
You were sleeping.
I've avoided vape pens for like a decade.
Nick
If you
just-
think it's
last
from
month.
if you think
Nick
it's from
just
my
hit
dick,
a
just keep
jewel.
talking and just ignore me.
He just hit a jewel. It's from Stav's dick. Oh, I didn't keep talking.
I'm sorry. You're in the ignore. I was being ignored when I sat over there.
No, that's good.
It's
no,
because
no,
it's
no.
a long table.
No. I didn't want you to. I didn't want you to acknowledge it because that
Oh.
means you sucked. I sucked.
So
or
for
you
the-
sucked my dick.
You know what we should have here is the floor shuffleboard. We should throw out all this
Throw their
furniture
furniture out, and make
fill it with
sure-
sand.
Yes. yeah, Miami style. We'll turn the heat up to
Yeah,
90.
just send the Airbnb guy a message. We're a couple of Miami guys.
Yeah, we like
Yeah,
we like it Miami.
We like
style.
shit Miami style around here.
yeah.
We love turning the beat around.
Oh yeah, suck the dick.
Now there were
I'm
Hot
gay.
Wheels, and then they came out with micro machines, and they said, "What if we made Hot Wheels even smaller?" You think
Yeah.
the Hot Wheels guy was pissed off about that?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
I wonder how that board meeting went.
I love that. I love those bits.
You fucking faggots told me this was the smallest car you could make.
Yeah.
What's your name, Levine? Get that tiny car out of your ass. Getting fucked by the cars for tiny, even smaller makers.
Yeah.
You're right.
AMTCS. Always make the cars smaller.
That's such an easy thing to live by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
we-
felt really lied to because I got really good at tech decks, and then I found
No, you
out
didn't.
that you get
Adam's
that they had.
mind.
You weren't good at
yourself.
tech decks.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to.
Adam
do a
remembers
joke.
his
I
stuff.
was-
Oh, okay, go ahead.
No,
No, but
here's
now
the
you
thing.
cut it
You
off and
remember
it's
your
not gonna be that
childhood,
funny.
and it's just
I was just trying to tell a
commercials.
joke.
It's
Honestly.
Go
just,
ahead. Hold on.
but it's.
Let him finish the joke.
Well, let me. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
It was not even a
Go
full
ahead.
joke. It was kind of a half joke.
Just go ahead.
I got really good at tech decks, and then I found out they make skateboards for your feet, and I felt like I should have been investing that time in feet
So
skateboards.
you remember
That's
your
really good.
childhood. It's
That
negative
was the
memories of
joke.
being ignored by your father and then overfed by your mother.
Right.
Yeah.
Me, it's like, and then I'm back. I'm good. It's gone. We'll
Yep.
wipe it clean.
And that
Mhm.
noise.
And then
was,
Adam is just the Harlem Globetrotters theme.
Yeah.
And him like being the president and
Yeah,
fucking-
just getting high fived by
Everyone
everyone
saying
at
you're
school.
cool.
Yeah.
Not accurate though.
Yeah.
No. Not.
What's your most cherished memory from childhood?
Getting his cherish popped.
That was
Did
actually.
you get your ass fucked?
No, I never had the pleasure. But I will say this. I don't know if you guys have, for the listeners at home, if you've missed the last couple of episodes, we are in a cabin.
We're in the fucking
But
cabin,
upstairs,
baby.
there's a clawfoot bathtub, and I'm going to leave the door a little bit cracked.
Leave it ajar.
And just use the women's
Are you gonna-
masturbation wand.
Are you gonna take a hot bath?
No, I don't think so. I don't
I've been on cold showers
I
for
don't
like
bathe.
18 months.
I don't
now.
bathe in
Nice,
hot
dude.
water anymore because it's bad. My skin
For your skin?
Yeah, my skin.
Oh,
doesn't look
so
good.
it sounds like I need a soundboard thing that's like sounds like copying. Somebody's copying,
Copying.
Yeah,
Copying.
by bathing.
No,
or
but-
like the sound of a photocopier.
Yeah. She's a swing.
Copying. Boom, 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 boom.
Do you
That's
take
what I
cold?
do.
No, I'm not brave enough for cold. You know I
No.
can't go to the extreme in anything.
That's true.
I do like a moderate Luke.
No, you just blast that shit ice cold, get right in.
It's hard to do in the winter. I do it in the summer. In the winter, it's too cold.
In
No,
the
you
winter,
always
you
talk about-
hyperventilate for a second, but
You always talk about moving to China, but I think you should move to Russia and just be one of those polar plunge.
well,
guys.
my first experience with cold showers is when I was living in that fucking tenement,
And you
and
didn't
the hot water would be shut off for like 6 months,
Mm.
and you just had to get.
Did
used
you even have a shower?
Yeah.
A communal one?
No, the second place I lived with the family,
Oh, with the family.
and the grandma would use it as she would like wash clothes in the shower, and I would go. I would have to use the shower at 6 a.m. before work.
Hell yeah.
And I'd have to go in there, and they'd have to ask her in Chinese to
get all the
to
so I
take
could.
her clothes
And then
off.
she would just like curse in Chinese at me. She'd be like, it's like all mad.
So
struggling.
the setup was it was a 3-bedroom apartment.
No,
it was a
two.
1-bedroom apartment.
Oh my god.
The
what?
the bedroom
I
was
went
split
to that
in half.
apartment.
I never
That-
went
That
there.
was on Allen Street.
I went to
right?
the one in the office building.
I saw both of Nick's.
So wait, what was the setup? It was a
So it was a 1-bedroom apartment. The bedroom itself was split in half. So on one side was me in the master bedroom, which was 4 feet by 8 feet.
Yeah, it was a coffin. It was a literal coffin, and Nick had the bedroom.
Yeah, and then the other half was the
5 people.
Yeah, the granddaughter, the son and the daughter, and the grandma and the grandpa,
Oh my god.
and they would just stack on bunk beds, like interleave the bunk beds, basically.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, and then the mom and the dad slept in the literal pantry, like the closet in the kitchen. And then there was another guy that like slept in like a mud room, basically. Like when you first walked in.
I didn't realize there was
right,
another
right.
Yeah,
guy.
dude, when you first walked in, there was that hallway that led to the kitchen. Remember that?
Yeah, kind of.
So there's a door. There was a closet with it was a closet. So it was like 1.5 feet by 5 feet,
Yeah.
Jesus.
and there was just a
fucking
platform,
Christ.
and there was a Mexican guy that would sleep on that.
So you and the guy, did that guy ever come inside?
I don't remember seeing him. Like I would just see the back of his head as he was
You
exiting.
know
Right.
the funny thing about that is that situation was an upgrade on the
Oh yeah,
situation from
absolutely.
Mhm.
before. Yeah,
Yeah, he was in a real
a
home.
clear upgrade.
Yeah.
Clear.
I had a
clear
family.
upgrade.
Yeah,
you had a family.
They loved you.
Yeah, I mean they really did, dude. They were great people.
They
Yeah.
held it down for you.
How
with
much?
the-
How
the
much did you
feds.
pay in rent?
There, I think I was paying $600, everything included.
That's still too much. For
Too
me.
much for
I was
that.
paying $350 in the first place,
3 is what you should.
and then my rent after that, when I moved to Bed-Stuy, I was paying $450.
Oh, that's nice. That was nice.
Adam taking his first break.
First break of
for
the pod.
podcast at 4.5 minutes in. Taking a break. It's the one time he's on time.
Yep.
Now he needs a break.
Take a break. I just grabbed a paper towel so I can blow my nose.
That's a
We don't
break.
have any Kleenex in here.
You should have took the microphone with you.
I should have done that, but I don't
And there's
want
Kleenex over there.
There's
by the way.
Kleenex. We absolutely have Kleenex.
Well, I won't take a second break.
Mhm.
Well,
I'm going to make do with this rough paper towel.
Good for you.
Because I'm a team player, boys.
That's awesome, brother.
I sacrifice. You know, if I don't care about the stat line. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I just want the win.
Yep.
You know,
Absolutely. And we really need one.
Mhm.
We are and how many episodes have we done?
like 500.
We're on 500.
Yeah.
No, that's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
That
It-
many
it is.
people- I
it
didn't
is-
realize there was 6. I thought it was a couple, one son, and one grandparent.
No.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. No, it was funny when I was moving out. There was some young girl looking at the place, and
Mhm.
the daughter was showing it to her.
Yeah.
And then they just showed me my room to the girl, and I was like, oh, hey, yeah, this is.
Yeah.
how's
You're
it
like,
going?
you trying to give me some pussy?
Kinda. I was like, listen, you got to pay the toll,
Gotta talk to the troll.
the whole toll.
Trying to give me some fucking hole douche?
Yeah. Anyways,
For you to live here, you got to.
so the girl's looking around. She's like, so I would be living here with you, to the Chinese girl, and she's like, yeah, and my parents and my grandparents. She's like, and where do they sleep? It's like looking around. I mean, it was literally like there was like a person infestation. in
It
there.
didn't make sense. Yeah.
That shit was so fun. My favorite memory of that place is like
just hearing mad fire trucks, and I was like, damn, that sounds like a bad fire. And I just went to the FDNY Twitter page, and it's like just listed my address, and it was like 5-alarm fire. And I was like, well, that's not good.
Did it burn down?
Well, there was a knock at the door, and I opened the door, and the smoke is just billowing in from the front door.
Jesus Christ.
And this Chinese lady's like, fire, fire.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And I think I went back in the room and like just packed up my laptop and my like podcasting equipment. And then there was like a fireman in the back alley, and I heard him. He's like, "Bro, are you fucking kidding me?" Because like somebody like cut the fire escape off the building.
Yeah, that place wasn't to code.
Well, I told my ex-girlfriend was a social worker,
Yeah.
and you know, because I was like, yeah, there's no fucking heat in the building, and I can't, you know, there's no heat and there's no hot water.
Right.
And I've like complained to 311. It doesn't do anything.
Of course not.
And so she was like, I can look into it. And so she looks into it. She's like, yeah, I guess there's been an open complaint on the boiler in that building since 1993.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Damn.
So they just never fixed it.
No, they'll never fix it.
Yeah.
What happened? Did you stay there after the fire? What happened during the fire?
Yeah. The thing is like, and I think this might be someone else's bit, or I may have just said it before, but
probably my bad.
no, well, I know Rory Scovel does that thing about firemen and police officers like looking the same in the face or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, you know, like firemen like do have the same kind of vibe,
Of course.
especially in New York,
Yeah.
as police officers. But they're extremely good at their job.
Right.
You know what I
So
heard
they
on
the building was on fire. They show up, go up the stairs, hose it down. And then fucking like 4 minutes later, the Red Cross is there rehousing the family.
Wow.
And then everyone else like just walks back. I mean, it was like 30 minutes. They put out
Damn.
like a raging fire.
Wow.
And
And it was
then-
just one
It
apartment?
was one apartment. There was an electrical fire. And then like they
Your
just
shit was still good to go?
yeah, they just sent us back in the building.
Nice.
And then the firemen have this cute thing they do where they refold the hose
Yeah.
because it has to be full because it can't get tangled up.
Of course.
Yeah.
So they all like line up together.
That's
and then they
cute.
like all take turns folding the hose.
That is adorable.
And then they get back in.
It's pretty cool.
They all kind of stack. They all turn into the biggest fireman.
Mm.
And then
Wow.
the truck goes into his ass. And he,
He walks.
Yeah.
Like a big fucking Staten Island Godzilla.
Yeah.
Bro,
Dude,
there's a fire truck in my ass, bro.
On the radio, I heard on the way up here, I heard a news story that there was like a deadline for all city workers, like firemen, police, and EMS to be vaccinated. It was like a day away, and like 30-something% were refusing.
That's awesome.
And de Blasio was like, don't worry. They're going to have to get furloughed, but we'll get people from the offices, like people that work at the office of the fire department.
to be firefighters.
So they're going to get like...
Isn't that what John Deere tried to do, where they were like, during the strike, they were like some fucking guy in accounting?
Now, everybody hates scabs or whatever, but honestly, I totally respect the John Deere scabs. Because it's like, it's all just guys that are like, I can drive a fucking tractor.
Yeah, then they just, explode.
And those are the kind of vibes I'm on board with. Guy being like, look, fucking, I tried my best. So
I did it. Fuck you.
I got
You
kids
live and
to
learn.
feed.
Yeah. Dude, you think you get like, if you get into some explosion, do you think you get like a pension, like a cop that gets shot?
for a firefighter,
No, for a John Deere
I would hope so.
worker. Because that would be sick. Get your fucking foot run over and get fucking not
Yeah.
work forever.
But it's I really hope that all the cops just become the secretaries.
Yeah.
Just they give them uniforms and guns.
That'd be awesome.
It's gonna be all you've reached the desk of, ladies.
Yeah.
We'll see how that.
You're not allowed to be in the office.
I mean, the dream
anymore.
situation is that they have to fire like 75% of the cops. Crime goes down.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
They have to fire 50% of the firefighters, and then there's no fires anywhere except in like the Hasidic neighborhoods.
Right.
Right.
And then all those people,
They have their own fire department.
they have their own fire. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then, or maybe,
And they're all really vaccinated over there,
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
Seeds.
they take it serious.
For whatever reason, that neighborhood goes extinct, I guess you could say.
Is that the word?
Property values
That's the
equalize,
word.
they get normal, rents go normal, the city is fixed.
Kind of like a species.
I wouldn't say extinct, but yeah.
Yeah.
Evaporated.
Extinct.
Yeah. Compromised to a permanent end.
Compromise to a permanent end is correct. Oh, fuck, dude.
Dude, to juxtapose the John Cena Osama bin Laden announcement, smash cut to 10 years later and John Cena's Mandarin Chinese apology to the Communist government of China.
Hilarious.
So
For acknowledging Taiwan's existence.
He speaks. I mean, it sounded like pretty legit Chinese.
Yeah, he's sucking Chairman Mao's cock.
Yeah.
He's sucking that guy that looks like Winnie the Pooh's
It's
dick.
over.
Yeah,
What's
if
over?
once we got John Cena
It's over.
speaking Chinese, yeah, historians will look at that
Yeah.
as it's like this is the beginning of the end.
It's fucking over, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the saddest part about like the kind of like the Trump, like the 1776 crowd. It's like there is no America. Like the things you're like holding on to are just like disputes with your cellmate. You're like, I want to put up this flag in our jail cell.
Right. Yeah, the warden is coming and he's got he's got a little plate of General Tso's chicken.
Yeah.
And
Back to work. Yeah, good job fucking up Capitol. Back to work.
oh fuck, dude. Except us, we'll never bow.
No, I will never bend the knee.
I'll never bend the knee.
I only do that for the cross. I stand for the flag.
I stand for the flag and I kneel
I
for the
kneel
cross.
for the
And
cross.
for sucking cock.
and for guys
I kneel for the cross and suck a
And
nice hard cock.
and hot guys.
Yeah, and a nice fireman with a fucking transformer
Oh
with a
my
fire truck
God.
up his ass.
Oh my God! Have you seen the calendars?
I've drawn a lot of inspiration from them.
Dude, incredible.
The hunky firefighter calendar. One of the first allowed heterosexual what's the word I'm looking for? Expressions of
Sexuality.
sexuality. Of body positivity and confidence.
Yeah,
You know?
they did a lot.
They were on the
Those
forefront.
guys from Staten Island. They did a lot
Mhm.
for us
They
straight guys.
showing their butt cheeks a little bit. Letting gay guys beat off to them.
It's weird when you're a child and you're exposed to that kind of gay imagery, like the
Yeah,
And it makes your
Yeah,
mouth
like the
water.
brawny guy, or
Yeah.
I remember there was in our car.
Your uncle's cock.
In our car, there was like a logo for some kind of like Simonizing service or something, like some
what's
anti-rust.
Simonizing?
I don't know, some like anti-rust shit they did to the frame of the car.
Mm-hmm.
And the logo is just like a guy with a mustache, like crossing his arms. And I
And he's
remember even as a
jacked.
kid being like, "This is kind of gay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is like a nightclub guy."
Yeah. I want this guy to hold me down and do stuff to my ass. You know who's the gayest one? Is Mr. Clean.
Yeah.
yeah.
Remember that fake Mr. Clean like sketch or commercial where the guy's cleaning the house and he's like smiling at the woman, and then his like shirt comes up a bit and there's a swastika tattoo. I'm trying to remember what that was from. She's just
No,
like kind of
that's-
shocked.
That's good stuff.
He looks like Johnny Sins,
Who?
that porn star
Mhm.
guy.
Is that your favorite porn star?
No, he's a prolific porn star.
He's your favorite.
No,
Do you
What's your favorite one to
put
put?
Johnny Sins in when you Google
He does.
when
No.
you jack off? What are your search terms when you jack off?
what?
What are your search terms when you jack off?
I don't remember.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Give us one.
I don't know. Guy like just gets elected president of the United States. His wife agrees to fuck him.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Someone
I've come back to my roots. I doubted.
someone's dad calls him and says for the first time they're proud of them.
Right.
You're not
They
going to
hang-
believe me, but I literally never beat off anymore. And if I do, it's never to pornography.
What's it to?
Just
Memories?
like, my head. I got back into, because it's always a matter of utility. It's like, I'm going to just get this out of the way. And then
Right, I get that, but
It's
I used to.
draining.
I did that for a while, and I'm back into porn. And I it depends the flavor of the week. Sometimes you want
Yeah.
to jack off to some little titties, a skinny girl with little titties. Sometimes you want a nice thickums.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you want to see two girls wrestling. You know what I'm saying?
I like it when
it
they
depends.
get along.
It depends what you're into.
Remember
I
Two
guess
Girls, One Cup?
Never saw it.
You never saw it?
Didn't seem that cool to me, so I avoided it.
That's such a stop move. Everyone had to see it. It was the
I
rule.
didn't see it.
Mm.
Why does everyone have to
That's a
see it?
bitch move.
No, it's
Because it's not good, but you gotta see it.
I don't care. No, because at first it was like a thing people tried to trick you with. So
Right.
if you could
They do a
evade it,
reaction.
if you were evading it, you're a fucking hard dick savage.
I think in college we did a bunch of reaction videos.
Yeah. Yes.
Phil's reaction video was very funny.
Really?
He'd be like, what is this?
This is great. So I was looking for Mr. Clean Swastika,
Mm-hmm.
and I left the. I'm trying to do the show, so I'm focusing.
course,
on
of
that.
course.
I left the A off Swastika,
Mm-hmm.
and there's some floor cleaner in India called Swastik.
How'd you just find
Top. The promise of uncompromising quality. Since
What's
its
the logo
establishment in
like?
2010, Swastik Synergy
In 2010.
Oh, that's too late.
has traversed a long way, growing steadily every year. So
And everyone there speaks English. They know what that word
Is it spelled like swastik, like
no,
two
it's
E's?
Swastik. It's just without an A.
without the A.
What's the logo look like?
Swastik Synergy.
Hmm.
Swastik Synergy.
Swastik Synergy.
Currently closed. 302 Business Sudis 9, SV Road, Santa Cruz West. They have a Santa Cruz in Mumbai.
Yeah, dude. It's a very chill part of Mumbai.
Yeah, that's where Indian Smash Mouth is from.
Yeah. They got a sick boardwalk.
Somebody once told me
once told me that hello baby mommy.
that mommy's on the telephone.
Somebody
I start
once
to
told
dial
me,
random numbers.
hello baby mama, let me kiss your pussy, see your boobies.
Well, I pick the phone up and I dial a random number.
A baby pick up and I say, can I kiss you? Another police are at my house. But one of the police is baby girl. So much to kiss, so much to smooch.
So much big pussy, big bubs to suck on.
Let me see your boobies. I will kill myself if I don't see your boobies.
Give me pussy, I'll kill myself. And I will kill my mother as well.
You never fuck if you don't rape.
Yeah, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
Where's the sign of a dick on his penis?
I'd like to go to India one day.
I want to travel more.
Yeah, you should, bro. That's what. Listen, we're gonna start doing this. We're gonna start 10 days at a time. We
Yeah.
go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
We do all the shows. Then we each get to do whatever we want for 2 months.
Yeah.
We come back, go on big trips.
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking? I was talking to George.
What we really need to do is dilute the quality of the show to the extent that it becomes absolutely fucking worthless.
Mm-hmm.
And then it gets bought by Walmart.
That would be great.
And you just get like you listen to the show by buying a digital download
Mm-hmm.
in the checkout aisle.
Yeah.
You get,
Yeah.
You get 1,000 episodes.
You get 1,000 episodes. We're making like $15,000 a year.
Yeah.
Great.
None of us really
Caking.
managed to get back into anything.
No, it's
really.
fine.
We're just poor,
We're poor.
blown all the money.
Listen, I bought my house in Greektown.
But then people are like, hey, remember this thing?
Yeah.
And then it gets an ironic resurgence.
That'll happen in like the 2050s.
Yeah, like the next TikTok platform will just like kids will be reposting.
They'll start reposting
Yeah.
us. Yeah.
Yeah,
what
how
do you
my
think-
little cousins know who Beetlejuice is, but they don't know what Howard Stern is.
Right.
Because kids repost Beetlejuice.
And so yeah, like little kids in like 2050 will be like, "Wait, the cheese faggot was from a show?"
and then, and only then, I'll get the respect that I deserve.
That's the thing. In the resurgence, the breakout character will be Adam's cheese faggot.
Yeah. My grandkids will be like, "You're the cheese man," and I'll have a single tear falling down my cheek. I'll be like, "Yes, I will."
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, they just have like Cumtown cheese faggot shirts at Journeys.
God, I can't wait till people tell us what the thing is, and it was barely anything. It was like we said it like for one time.
Mm.
That's how it is every time.
Fuck, I had something I wanted to say. Oh, dude, you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
The summer recording.
Yeah.
We do Greece for a week.
I was
Come to
I was
Greece.
going to suggest that when
Come
you
to Greece,
yeah.
George. We rent a vacation
I would
place
love
in
to
this
go.
one town that's right on the fucking water. It's a little town. It's around some cool
Can I
temples.
spear hunt octopi?
You literally can.
That's
it takes
all I
forever
want.
You literally
to kill
can.
them though.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
dude.
it does.
You don't know who you're talking
No,
to.
you have to like
I've never
you have
done
to-
it before, but I'm extremely
you
confident.
have to bash them against a rock for like an
I'm
hour.
I'm
You do.
drooling thinking about
You
it.
do have to bash it against a rock.
I
and
got
they have
this.
like feelings and stuff and they're
Even
smart.
better.
Yeah, there's the Temple of Poseidon.
Yeah,
right by
here's
there.
it.
Oh my
The
Some
god.
problem
cool
isn't
shit.
that they have feelings; it's that I don't.
Well, that's why you're killing
Yeah,
it.
listen. All right, listen.
But maybe afterwards, maybe it's such a violent act, killing a beautiful, not only intelligent animal, but an animal with an intelligence that I can't even comprehend.
Right.
Yeah, an alien creature.
An alien creature that is truly just one of the most beautiful aspects of nature is
An
the
octopus.
intelligence of an octopus.
My dick.
To destroy that, maybe then I'll be like, I guess I'm kind of sad.
Right.
Yeah. Then
And
you feel.
Then
no
I feel.
chance, no chance.
Then I just do a bunch of blow.
No, because then we'll cook it and it'll be so good you'll forget.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And then I overeat.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, the food is so good. And
I actually
listen-
don't know if I could kill an octopus.
Yeah, I don't think
I could throw a spear at Adam. We can blunt it
Yeah, yeah,
on an
yeah.
angle grinder.
A
and then-
triton.
Yeah, we'll give it a soft. Well, it'll be hard, but it's not going to penetrate your skin.
Well, we'll be at the
Dude, and
Temple
listen,
of Poseidon. We'll
you know
have
who-
to,
and then
know
you get
we-
a little snorkeler, and that's it. You have to swim around naked, and me and the locals will throw spears at you.
Yeah.
There'll
And
be
you
like
know-
a trail of blood in the water
Mm.
behind me.
You know who can be our guest?
Who?
My cousin Leonida.
Oh, we gotta get him.
Your cousin Lolita.
Leonida, dude.
Yeah, he's
Leonidas,
he's
brother.
a rocker and he gets a pussy.
He does.
Yeah.
Now he's an actor.
Sick.
He's on a
TV show?
No, it's on a. Like, they do live sketch comedy in Greece, and it's huge. It's hilarious. They're like fucking 40 years behind. It's basically vaudeville. They're probably 80 years behind. But yeah, he's making a living, and nobody in Greece has a job. But
He's
yeah.
like, did somebody say McDonald's?
I mean, it literally is like
Yeah.
there's a gay character that they call a fag. There's a
Mhm.
fat bitch they make fun of.
Can you
Sounds pretty
imagine?
good.
Can you imagine how bad a show would be?
Yeah, it's the same. It's exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
But with like
It's so funny to be like, they're 40 years behind. It's just this with cameras.
with an insane
Stage,
budget, dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a stage show. Dude, this guy sells out. The guy he works for is like the biggest comedian in Greece. He just
Yeah.
got lucky as shit. And he sells out like a 800 outdoor seater in the summer
Huge.
every night. He takes Tuesdays off.
6 days a
He
week.
does 6 days a week and he sells it out every night. It's
It's
insane, dude.
incredible.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, men dressing as women, like
That's
you know.
funny.
Yeah, that's great.
That's funny.
But yeah, dude, I'm saying August. We'll get
August.
August.
Yeah.
We'll get a fucking. I'll stay. You guys come for a week. I'm gonna stay for the whole month.
Cocktober.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Those are 2 months.
Wholevember.
Nah.
Yeah, Wholevember. Dick suck Buary.
Mm-hmm.
Black History Month.
Movember.
That's
That's
Get
what they
Head
call it.
Buary. Get Head Buary.
No.
Movember
no
raises
nut
awareness of what?
November.
Of prostate cancer?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for the fellas.
I believe so. So if you get prostate cancer, can you not nut anymore? Doesn't prostate make you nut?
It's the raw. It's powder. It comes out like
It's like a
fish scale. Yeah.
It's like a puff.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
But you can you feel like you're coming or no?
Like having an
Honestly, the
orgasm.
reproductive organs are really poorly thought out.
Totally.
Yeah.
Considering what everything else does,
Stupid.
it's really that's the
And
thing.
why
is,
are they-
you know, people
why
be
is
like,
it-
the human body is so complex, it must have been designed by a creator.
Not a chance.
And it's like, no, it's a fucking. Why do I have like a liver and kidneys?
Yeah.
And why is sex come out of where you shit?
Yeah,
Like it's so close to your asshole.
yeah.
It's like fucking you piss and then you clean it off and then it's like, all right,
Mhm.
well, now my wife puts this in her mouth.
Yeah. Honestly, if I was going to design, if there were intelligent design, it would make an octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Octopus, they don't like age. They just have an organ that kills them when it's
It's
time's
time
up.
to go.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So they don't have to deal with debilitating aging injuries or whatever.
They just
They
get
don't
a
have a
nice
central
run.
nervous system. So if you cut one of their arms off, the arm keeps doing what it's supposed to do.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I think I knew that. Do they regrow?
And they get
Oh,
real.
you think you knew?
Are they like a starfish? Do they regrow?
No,
the
they don't
arm?
regenerate.
No, they don't.
Or do they? I don't know. You tell me.
You
Adam,
tell
since
me,
know
mister,
everything
you
about
know,
octopuses.
yeah.
They
You,
do,
mister,
yeah.
they're like an alien.
They are like an alien. No,
Yeah.
what happened to the show?
What'd you press?
We're gonna give Adam something to deal with here.
What do you? No, come on.
You're in the little dick tank.
You're in the box.
You're in the knowing facts box.
Yeah.
You're in the claiming to know things box. Do you have any other facts you want to tell us, Adam?
Adam's now
Stay in
living.
there.
Adam's living in a hole that the toilets connect to here, and we're all shitting.
Yeah. Let's keep doing the episode, and you keep only say something if you need to, because you're in the box.
I love this board.
That's a great board, man.
Yeah.
We've only scratched the surface of what it can do.
You know, really, that was like when we upgraded to this guy. It was
Mhm.
like, damn, now we got to keep doing this for at least 18 more months.
Shh.
I probably should have not just given the other recorder away to B&H Photo.
Yeah. It would have been nice to just have.
You gave it to a women's shelter,
I did.
so it'd be
Yeah, it's there with my fucking bag.
I'm here as a researcher, and I'm trying to make abused women orgasm and record the sounds to see if that possibly the cure for cancer might be in this. If a woman
I'm an
is-
artist.
I'm an artist, and I'm what I'm doing here at the abused women's shelter is having sex with them until completion and recording the sounds of their orgasm against their will.
Well, I don't know about that last part. Now it's not art anymore.
Now it's all right. We're back to normal here.
cool.
You're out of the box.
Get out of the box.
Thanks for letting me
'Cause
out, guys.
my failure launch on the abused women's shelter riff.
Mm.
Oh, so the box is completely predicated on how you do.
Yeah,
It has Adam can't
tossed
save
you
himself
that.
from it.
No, he
No,
can't.
that's good. I like that
yeah.
because that means he's totally a prisoner of circumstance.
Oh, in many ways.
Yeah, the jester isn't called when he's needed. The
Right.
jester is called when the king has failed.
Right.
To be the fool
right,
for the court.
Right,
And now I'm
right.
the king.
Now
I'm
say
the
something embarrassing, and we'll put your ass right back where you are.
Have you been texting any people on Ambien recently, Adam?
No.
Sounds like a lie to me. Sounds like someone belongs.
I'm fucking you in the box. He let me in here.
You guys get to go in the box.
Now you're fucking fucked. Shh. Don't say anything. I'm about to fuck you in the box. Oh, I left.
Yeah.
You're lucky Nick took me out. I was about to rape you.
Thanks. Wow, what a relief.
You were about to get your ass fucked in a major way in the box.
Now he can't talk or.
That's awesome. Yep. Every attempt you make to talk just puts
further
you
and
deeper in the
It
box.
goes even deeper into the box.
Hey, what are some other movies Denis Villeneuve, Denis Vill or whatever the fuck his name is? First of all, what's his name, and then what are some of his other movies? Fuck. Oh, jeez, I'm blanking. Yeah, there was Sicario, but what else?
What if there was a movie called Cigario and it's about like some buff old guy that smokes cigars while Adam like sucks him off and
That's awesome.
he's just like lovingly caressing Adam's head the whole time?
That's a great question.
There doesn't. What is it?
Cigario. And you're sucking the guy's. Okay, Adam, just say, no, I don't want to do that if you don't want to suck the guy's cock.
I don't want to do.
I guess you didn't say it. Well, you had a chance.
No.
Didn't say it. So you do want to do it. Yes, the drip. It's wet down there in the box.
Yeah.
This back in the box. It's kind of like a yeah. What do you?
You gotta ruin the drip every time.
There we go. Perfect. Nailed it.
That is good.
That's how you do
It's
it.
awesome, dude. That's really good.
Yeah, we might actually just replace Adam with cavern noises,
That's awesome.
but we got to create them. I think I got it down now. No, now.
It's pretty good.
Perfect.
That's good. That's really good.
It's pretty scary.
Well, it is.
Tomorrow's not
No, tomorrow. Tomorrow is December. I think.
Christmas.
No, tomorrow's November 28th. 29th.
Tomorrow's November 28th, the
29th.
day of the penis.
Sicario, Dawn of the Penis. Day of La Soledad.
Yeah.
Day of La Suck My Cock. I sound cool right now.
Do you?
Or maybe it's just...
There's like a fuzz. What am I? What am I?
Put it back to normal.
No, it's not normal.
You sound really cool. You sound clear.
Yeah. You sound, your levels are good.
Am I coming through?
Yeah, your shit's
You're coming through crystal clear. And not like a nerd.
Yeah. You know, when I was a kid, I got really good at tech decks.
Really?
Yeah, and then I found out there were skateboards for your feet.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Is that for real?
I wasted all this time on the tech deck.
You can see more of this material in Atlanta, Georgia, 2
No,
weeks ago.
It's 2 weeks ago. It's not one for the stage. That's just...
Well, it could be, man.
Maybe I could work on that.
You could work on that. Expand it.
Yeah.
You got really good at tech dick, too.
I gotta work on. I'm gonna do a little stand-up tour. I gotta work on stuff.
Yeah, get in there, dude.
But guys, you see the story out of Loudoun County, Virginia,
Okay.
that a trans student raped a girl in a school bathroom.
I did not see that.
It's not
No.
very
Yeah.
fun.
Well, but Loudoun County, with that name, you'd think it'd be a bunch of black women that live there, not a tranny raping a girl in
Okay.
a bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, try that on stage, man. No, that's a good. I think that's a good
With
idea.
with the name, you'd think it'd be.
That's true. That I guess that's. I see where you're getting at.
I'm bringing the board with me when we do this.
No, that's good. You should. That's
Yeah.
good.
I said Loudoun County.
Yep.
I wonder who lives there, folks.
It should be It's like Confessions of Loudoun County. Nick Mullen live in Loudoun. You should do it at Loudoun
Yeah.
County.
Yeah.
Loudoun County.
I'm
At
still
the-
like this.
You sound cool.
You
dude.
sound good, dude.
Do something fun with it.
Okay. Stop.
This you stink.
You're doing something weird now.
Do something fun. Sing. Do a little song.
Okay.
Too loud, bro. Try sing something, dude. Do a little song for us. Let's see how it changes.
I can't really think of it.
Try. Just try and do a song. Maybe it'll sound cool. Maybe it'll sound cool.
Do something, man.
Okay.
You're blowing it, bro.
Wow.
Oh my God, Adam, do something, dude.
What do you mean?
You're a professional comedian. Doing it. There's this.
You
here's
are
the prompt.
given a whole
What do you mean?
extra little fucking dimension, and you're fucking it up.
You're a
I'm not-
professional comedian.
Okay.
Remember when I discovered this and you weren't allowed to have cool sounds and you were like, "Do one for me,"
And I was like trapped in space having gay sex.
Right. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Permission revoked.
God damn it, Adam.
Weekend pass revoked.
You had a chance.
Malarkey, what's this? Cum on your bayonet? Weekend pass revoked.
Revoked. What, did you put this in a guy's ass?
These are Rachel's pubes. Did you fuck Rachel? Weekend pass revoked.
We should watch that.
There should have been an
Friends?
extra episode where the Nazis capture Ross.
Yeah.
And they send them to Auschwitz, and even the people in Auschwitz are like, okay, I see why they're doing this.
You mean the other Jews?
Yeah, they're like, now I know. At first, I thought it was unfair. but
Right.
Knowing this guy's out
This
there.
guy is one of, yeah.
It's like getting vaccinated. You got to take one for the team.
Right.
I will willingly go into that shower, knowing that I'm protecting other people from this,
From Ross.
From Ross.
Interesting. So you... All right, yeah. No, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Adam?
I forget.
Oh.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just surprised that you
Oh.
forgot.
Oh.
I thought you
Well,
pressed the button.
No.
There was a famous Friends episode where Chandler hooks up.
I literally can't hear you at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe he's not even in the...
I can hear myself, I think.
You sound bad.
No, I'm in my
He's
own
in.
hands.
He's in.
Speak.
Hello?
Yeah, he's in. But he sounds bad.
Talk.
That's what
Just keep
happens.
fucking talking.
Oh, yeah, hi. How's it going? Yeah, I sound kind of... Hello? Check. Hello?
There we go.
There.
Okay.
Back.
Well, there was a Friends episode where Chandler hooks up with Joey's girlfriend,
Joey Caca Diaz.
and as a punishment, he had to go into a box. So
Really?
yeah, so it's kind of similar to
Ever send you guys my friend's spec script?
for Friends.
Yeah, the one where
You have.
Rachel gets her asshole bleached.
You have, yeah. That's good. It was funny.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a job on
On Friends.
Big Bang Theory. That's okay.
Said was Breck.
Yeah,
Where Rachel gets her asshole bleached.
Rachel gets her asshole bleached, and then but it turns out it's just cum because the doctor was gay, and he was watching a commercial with Joey in it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's gay
Remember,
for Joey.
he's doing her asshole. He's like, I think he's an asshole doctor,
Mm-hmm.
and he comes on her ass.
Because he's watching.
And
His dick is out?
Yeah, then Ross is like, "What the hell is this?" And she's like, "It must have been from the doctor." And Ross confronts the doctor, and he's like, "No, I'm gay."
Right.
And Ross is like, "Thank God." And I forget how I got there, but in the end, he rapes Joey. He goes
The doctor?
yeah, the doctor, or he maybe rapes Chandler. I just remember because it opens with Chandler's in the apartment masturbating, and Joey comes in.
He's like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, and Joey explains. Joey has met a man on the train. No, sorry. Joey's at home. Chandler is on the train. A Turkish man starts touching Chandler's penis, and he thinks he's being sexually assaulted.
Right.
But the Turkish man hands him a printed out FAQ on jelking, and so Joey and Chandler get into jelking.
I see.
But Joey tells Chandler, if a man is ever molesting you, you just yell, "I have AIDS! I have AIDS!"
That's smart.
And they'll stop. So the episode ends with the doctor breaking into the apartment.
Because he finds out that he's friend. He doesn't know Joey's friends
The
with
doctor's
Rachel.
name is Dr. Beverly, if you remember correctly. So Joey finds out the doctor
Uh-huh.
is into him, and he's like,
He thinks-
give them my address. So in the middle of the night,
He thinks
so
it's a girl named Beverly.
yeah,
named
and
Beverly.
he comes into Joey's bed. And it ends with the lights off with Joey yelling.
I have AIDS.
That's a good callback.
And that's
did-
really good because it all ties up together. All the storylines come together.
They
in
did,
one.
actually, you know what? They do.
That's
I'll
what I'm
go-
saying.
I'll go find the.
It's pretty smart.
I believe that's what I'm saying. It's beautiful.
They
It's
did,
well
it does
done.
tie together, but they didn't hire me.
That's so fucked
On
up.
the Big Bang Theory.
They didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't even know if I sent it to the right. I just sent it to the Big Bang Theory at gmail.com.
That's probably the Big
That's
Bang
probably
Theory.
it's probably got there.
Yeah. I forget what Phoebe's doing in that. Phoebe.
Oh yeah, where's Phoebe? And where's
I don't know.
Courtney
Monica?
Cox?
I wrote this when I was a young man. Now
Yeah.
I'm fucking old and I can't remember anything or do anything.
Yeah, Phoebe and Monica have to have something going on.
Yeah.
Maybe there's the Turkish man Fuck Phoebe or something? There's a Turkish guy coming in the mix?
No, there's, you know what it is? There at the college perk, there's an Italian man.
Central Perk.
Central Perk.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, there's an Italian man that's like, he's at the counter and Gunter's like, don't fucking speak Spanish in here.
Right.
Yeah, order in English.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
either Monica or Rachel learned Italian in college. I guess that's it.
I don't remember.
They start talking to him, and then Monica's fucking the Italian guy for a while, and then it turns out he's gay.
Oh. She thought Courtney Cox was like a small man.
Yeah, that's
Something
interesting.
like that.
No, that's good.
That's pretty
hold
interesting.
On, I gotta
Yeah, pull that up, man.
We do like a table read, man.
Pull that up. We'll do a table
I gotta
read.
see if I can find it.
Maybe you can see if you can find my dick. It'll be really easy because it's big. Whew, dodged a bullet there, Adam.
What?
I was close.
Yeah.
I almost admitted my dick was small.
Oh my God.
Thank God Nick wasn't paying attention. That's usually the kind of thing he pounces on.
No, man, I'm telling you, I'm slow.
You got to get him distracted.
in my old years.
Yeah,
gotta get him
old slow Nick.
Slow Nick with a little dick.
No.
That's what everybody calls him. Yes.
What about Rachel's asshole? Let's see here. Okay. Chandler's got a lazy Susan under the recliner, so it spins around. That comes back.
Okay.
Yeah, Joey walks in, and he says, "Hey, it's fucking Joey Tribbiani." And Chandler's like doing a Captain Kirk impression. He's like, "Beam me up, Scotty." And Joey's like, "Whoa, that thing swivels." And he's like, "I put a lazy Susan under the recliner. Now it's got 360 degrees of reclination."
That's awesome.
Joey says, 300 degrees. It heats up now, too?
Oh, that's. I like that you have just some classic.
Yeah, it's Friends.
That's
Yeah. That's Chandler says,
That's
"No,
very in his
Joey."
voice.
Degree referring to angle, not temperature.
Right.
And then Joey says, "Ha ha ha, damn, I'm fucking retarded." And then Chandler says, "Yeah, but this thing rules. We can watch the big game, and then with a simple kick," and then he spins around and he goes, and then Joey sees the kitchen. He goes, "We can watch some bitch cook us breakfast."
Right.
And Chandler says, "Well, I was going to say, throw me a beer." And Joey throws him a beer. Joey says, "Hey, so what's the deal with having your penis out? The TV is off. Or are you masturbating to your imagination? Or did that hot piece of ass across the street accidentally breastfeed in front of the window again?" And he says, "No, I wasn't beating Alf at all. Check this out." And then Chandler tosses Joey the stack of papers stapled together. Joey struggles to read the first page, sounding out every word like a mongoloid in a job training course. Joey, an FAQ on jelking? Joey starts shaking his head and hands the fact back to Chandler. Joey, tearing up, scared. "Chandler, what is this? Are you gay?" And Chandler says, "No, man, I'm not gay. It's a frequently asked questions on jelking.
Right.
I bought it off a Syrian guy on the 6 train."
Oh, so he's Syrian.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
That changed.
They don't really use. They don't never on the subway in
And
France.
then Joey says, Joey's
Never
wiping
seen it.
away.
In Seinfeld, you seen it.
Seinfeld, yeah.
Joey's wiping away his tears, and he says, "So you're not gay, but what is jelking, and why do you need a FAQ on it?" Chandler gets up in the chair, and he says, "So get this, I'm on the 6 train. Yeah? And it's packed, you know, real New York subway stuff, crammed in like sardines. I love sardines. On white pizza, Mamma Mia. Can you go 5 seconds without thinking about pizza?" Joey looks up and starts counting to 5 on his hands. "Okay, can we talk about pizza
That's
again?"
good, man.
Thanks.
That's
good.
awesome.
So I'm on the train, and I feel something. Something down there. Chandler sheepishly points to his still exposed penis. "On your, that's right." And I look over, and this Syrian guy is grabbing my package. Joey. And that's what Syrian means. And he goes, "So I'm ready to fight this guy." Joey looks skeptical. Chandler says, "What? I mean it. I've fought. I've been in fights. In junior high, I knocked out the biggest kid in school." And then Joey raises his eyebrow, and he says, "Okay, so he was the fattest kid in school. And maybe I started a rumor that he was molested and he killed himself over it. But that's a type of fighting. I have a fighting spirit." "Yeah, the spirit of St. Louis." "What? Isn't that the charity that helps retarded kids?"
No, that was Charles Lindbergh's plane. What am I thinking of? I'm not sure. Maybe the Ronald McDonald House. Right.
That's classic Joey. Classic Truviani.
Anyways, I look over, and this guy, he's grabbing my Johnson. And you didn't hit him? Well, the train was packed, so I whispered, I'm not gay. You whispered? Well, I didn't want to draw attention to myself, and there were other people trying to read.
Right.
Some guy is sexually molesting you, and your concern is interrupting someone else's commute. It's called being considerate, Joey. Well, it sounds pretty fucking gay to me. Well, get this, Joey. He's not gay either. He's a salesman, and he tells me my dick is really small. All right, now you've lost me. Joey, the guy is selling jelking information. He sold me this fact. I'm still not sure what it is. Jelking is the ancient secret Arab art of squeezing your dick to fluff it up before girls sees it. It makes it hang fat. Hang fat, huh? Just like that kid you beat up in junior high? Well, no, he shot himself with his dad's gun. But with this baby, I'm not blowing any more dates by pulling out my small, soft dick too early. Joey puts his hand on his friend's shoulder. Buddy, as long as you're safe, that's all I care about. Thanks, man. And let me tell you something. If some guy ever does that to you again, and he's not just a Syrian trying to make a living on the busy, bustling streets of this crazy city we call New York, you look him right in the eye and scream, I have AIDS. I have AIDS? Yep, that'll put a stop to it right then and there. Okay, yeah.
That's awesome.
Joey grabs Chandler and moves towards the living room. Now, put on Channel 8, that commercial I shot for 6-minute abs is airing, and I want to see if I can tape it to send to my Nana. And that sets up the doctor. Well, the doctor, sees the ad, and he ejaculates on Rachel's ass.
Oh, wow. Your asshole, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, this is great. Why don't we save the rest of this for the episode that aired Wednesday?
We'll read it in It's just... well, here's where we get to the... And now here we're in the coffee shop.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's Phoebe, Monica, and Rachel. And I spelled Rachel wrong. And Phoebe is sitting in a lotus pose in her chair while Monica and Rachel look at her quizzically. Monica to Phoebe, you have a healing crystal in your vagina as we speak? And Phoebe says, namaste. And Rachel says, look, Phoebe, we want this to work for you, but you should still tell guys you have herpes. She says, when you establish an emotional connection with someone, you can tell them things with your mind.
Yeah.
She says, well, why? Well, wait, you guys establish an emotional connection with the guys you're sleeping with?
That's Monica or Rachel?
That's Rachel. And Monica says, at this point, I'd just like to be able to speak the same language as the guy I'm seeing. At the bar, a handsome Italian man, Giovanni, places an order with Gunther. Gunther isn't understanding him, and this gets everyone's attention.
Whoa, is that a spider behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Giovanni says, Como se dice cappuccino? Prego, una cappuccino e biscotti. Si, biscotti, cappuccino. Che o mais, I don't know, is Italian.
Yeah.
Gunther tapping the pin on his apron. It says, sir, what part of refugees not welcome? Don't understand. And then Monica says, scratch that. He's gorgeous. And then Rachel said, didn't you take a semester of Italian in college? Monica says, Gunther, he says he wants a cappuccino and a biscotti. And Gunther begrudgingly punches the buttons on the register. 1 biscotti and 1 cappuccino. Was that so hard? To the Italian. And Rachel says, oh, my God, he's coming over here. And Phoebe says, this is just like one of those pasta commercials. And Rachel says, yeah, this time, though, it's not just the noodles that are getting wet.
Oh,
and then
nice.
Wow,
so there's a lot of Friends stuff.
There's a lot of Friends stuff. Seriously,
you know, this is.
I'm telling you, let's do a table read for the second half.
Yeah, the Giovanni
on the episode that happened.
Thank you so much. That guy, I think he used his asshole bleach to dye his hair.
Nice.
That's good.
He gets the idea.
And
that gets the idea in Rachel's head.
Yeah, Rachel says asshole bleach. He goes, yes, to bleach the asshole. And the girls are confused. And Phoebe says, I heard about this. It's an ancient art in India. They bleach the asshole to channel their inner chakras. It's been imported to Europe. And then Giovanni says to Monica, anyhow, thank you for helping me. I'm visiting New York. I don't really know how to fit in. Monica says, I can help you fit in. And she points to her vagina. And Giovanni says, what is your number? And then Chandler comes up and he goes, oh, her number? About 230 so. But most of that was in college and a couple were rapes.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And Monica says, Jesus fucking Christ. And then Rachel says, God damn, that's just not cool.
It's pretty fucked
Joe
up.
says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I was dealing with modern women who can take everything except compliments and jokes." And we'll just do the rest. It's like,
Wow.
Wow. Well, thanks for listening.
suck my father's penis.
Suck my father's penis.
Sucking on his penis.
Suck.
We got it going earlier. I can't remember how it went, but it's the
Suck my father's
the
penis.
Mario going into a cave music.
Suck my father's penis.
Sucking on his dick and his asshole until he comes in my mouth and my ass.
Yeah, it was good, man. When we hit it, we had
Yeah.
lightning in the motherfucking bottle.
Yeah, people don't know that we're singer-songwriters. Dude.
Mhm.
I'm like John Lennon.
Yeah. I'm more of a James Taylor.
My dick hurts.
Yeah, dude, you keep rubbing your cock
It hurts.
in a suggestive but medical way.
Yeah.
Like I can clearly see the outline of your cock every time you do it.
Yeah.
But you're in pain.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard for me to see the outline, but just because it's so small.
It's
Okay.
too black for you.
Yeah,
That's like a fun character. Like the black guy with like the really
very
small
black.
dick, and
Oh.
the girl's like, "I can't feel it." He's like, "Maybe it's too dark."
that's so true.
You can't see it. It's too dark.
Too dark, you fucking white bitch.
Yeah. That's
No,
how
it's
that bit's
small.
okay. Is
It's really small.
he's fucking a white lady. That's what makes it okay to make that joke.
Suck my father's penis.
Yeah, fucking. Someone got mad. They posted that Ty Bo clip, and they're like, here's the host of Cumtown doing AAVE for 3 minutes. They're like, this is literally a minstrel show. Why can't we get socialists to disavow this?" And it's like,
They think that retarded people
yeah, they think retarded
are
people
black.
are black.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Guess what, motherfuckers? You're the offensive ones.
Yeah.
We're regular
Yep.
level offensive, talking like retarded people.
Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
Fine, but the fact that you think
Well, how
And
about
black
you
people.
combine the two of them? You know what I'm saying?
Great. Yeah. That's
a pimp named Cookies. That's me. I'm a pimp named Cookies. I was eating cookies. I got Down syndrome, but that don't stop me from getting Down syndrome. You know what I'm saying?
oh.
yeah, dude. A pin. and they
Well,
could-
so think
they're the little Keebler ones too with the
it's
M&Ms.
DDOWNS. The double D stands for an extra dose of damn chromosomes, baby.
so thank you to at Stalin didn't do anything
Yeah,
wrong
yeah.
for a great suggestion. Black retard character.
Thank you for comedy professor guy with statue in his avatar. That's how you know somebody's going to be chill as shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You got a picture of
some random.
young Lennon.
Yeah. Fucking nerds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see Paul McCartney was marching in that march for John Lennon?
Oh, because he's a victim
Because
of gun violence.
he got shot.
Maybe John Lennon shouldn't have said that he was bigger than Jesus. I mean, I've never, ever had a problem with John Lennon being murdered. I mean, he deserved it 100%.
Yeah, he disrespected our
fuck
Lord
him,
and
dude.
Savior.
The hubris of that. No, I mean, obviously Jesus isn't real. But
Yeah,
to
yeah,
say
yeah.
that you're more famous than Jesus,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just
you should be murdered. Yeah, for that. I mean,
It's
no
just
one's
pretty
allowed to
gay,
be that
yeah.
fucking arrogant. I mean, also, you're not.
Right.
You think you're like anybody that thinks they're bigger. First, anybody that thinks they're Jesus should be killed. Probably they
For
think
sure,
they're the
just in
Messiah
case.
or something. Yeah, just
to
in
be
case.
safe.
But to be some lunatic that's like, what if a submarine was a different color? And then you think you're a fucking god.
Hey man,
Yellow.
Ringo
Actually, that
wrote
was a
that
Ringo
one.
song. Yeah, I was gonna say that was the one time
There's
they
the-
let
yeah.
Ringo write a
Maybe they
song.
should have killed Ringo.
I think so.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
You know, they're vegan.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
There's like a PETA tweet that
Yeah.
the two Beatles that are alive are vegan, as if John Lennon got shot because he ate.
What happened to George Harrison? A guy shot him too.
He got cancer.
Oh, did
I
he?
think. Yeah.
Didn't some guy break into his house or something?
I
remember this from a
There was
Family
some
Guy
shit like
thing.
that. Yeah.
I don't know what actually happened, but there was like a joke on Family Guy that implied it.
Yeah, he was the spiritual one.
Mm-hmm.
He was really into Hare Krishna or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys watching that
How about
Netflix thing?
Bingo Star, and he's a dog.
Oh,
that's good.
He's like, we all remember.
yeah. And he's retarded.
And guess
Yeah.
what?
It's for anybody that says that Cumtown doesn't do any bits for children. And you know what's great? It's like I'll probably be able to transition into children's entertainment.
You think so?
Yeah, after the Dan Schneider thing, you know, I mean, it's like it's
Oh,
really
yeah.
as long as you don't fuck
Free
the
Dan.
kids.
Congrats, Nick.
Yeah, free Dan.
Free my
Schneider.
man Schneider.
He got $7
Free
million.
him.
He got $7 million to leave Nickelodeon.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so he got,
a
gold,
rape, a
golden
child rape
parachute.
bonus.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. That guy is just. I mean,
He's the
it's
goat.
like
Yeah.
you like imagine what a fat Jewish child molester looks like.
Yeah.
Like this is
I
exactly.
don't think he's Jewish.
Schneider?
Yeah, that's just German.
Yeah, it
Really?
could be. It could be either or.
Yeah, it's like how Mayer isn't always,
Mm-hmm.
you know, or
It's not.
Meyer. Sorry, Meyer isn't always Jewish.
Well, either way, he looks horrible and disgusting. And
Let's just say he's Jewish. I'll give it.
Yeah,
I'll let
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'll let you say.
I mean,
that.
culturally, yes,
Yeah.
obviously,
Yeah,
he
of course.
controls the entertainment industry and he rapes children. But the man himself is not Jewish by chance.
yeah, he doesn't need a fucking yarmulke when he's got
Yeah.
those two.
Well, congrats, Nick. You did
Yeah,
it.
you did it, man.
That 3-week period where you didn't sleep, it was worth it.
Somebody stabbed Corey Feldman in his car.
Well,
Yesterday.
then that was your fault too.
I'm telling you, man. Like it's Pizzagate is real.
You think Feldman's a rapist too?
No, he was a victim.
No, he was a victim, but I'm sure he also diddled.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got to get it.
That's
Get
how
his
it
mind
works.
off
a
it.
taste the return to the scene of the crime.
That's the
you know?
cycle of violence.
Yeah,
Sex
a
violence.
history of violence.
Yeah,
Which I need to rewatch
I want to watch it again too.
with Nigo Mortensen.
Yeah, black people.
I actually rewatched it. It was good.
It's sick.
We talked about it.
David Cronenberg.
He's eating pussy big time in it. That's what I like.
Yeah, he rapes his wife.
No, he does not. Well, sort of. Yeah, it's weird, but she's into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's usually how sex for me goes.
Yeah,
You catch them, you know, and they don't like it at first.
like a fish,
yeah,
flopping around.
and they
fucking-
accept their fate.
Yeah. Getting ready to be fucking grilled that evening,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Let's make the best of this."
I was saying on the stage the other night, it's like I feel like I'm sort of like a groundhog because of all the Me Too shit. I'm like a groundhog, like just poking his head out of the ground, like rape joke. Go back in, maybe. You know? See what I can get away with in my shadow.
Like, go back into your hole.
Rape Satani Phil.
Yeah,
That's who you are, dude.
sucks a tiny Phil,
Sucks a tiny prick.
something like that. Do you remember that video of the groundhog biting that mayor in the ear?
Yeah.
That was a great video.
Yeah, that
Didn't
was
he
cool.
toss that guy? And didn't they kill the groundhog for that?
They did.
Punxsutawney Phil.
They killed the groundhog.
The mayor just took a gun out. I was like, "You don't fucking bite me, motherfucker!" and just shot him point blank.
Smashed his head in with a little ball peen hammer.
I think it's fucked up that there's a Staten Island Chuck and he doesn't get more pub.
What is that?
Staten Island Chuck is a groundhog,
Oh, he also does the
like a
shadow
minor
thing.
league, minor league groundhog.
Oh, a Staten Island version.
Yeah, Staten Island
That's
Chuck.
cool.
Did you guys know that?
What? There's a minor league.
Staten Island
Groundhog.
Chuck is a competitor to Punxsutawney Phil.
Really?
Yeah.
But
He's
no one
a-
he's about
he's
him.
a general
That's
contractor.
the rape joke.
Yeah.
It already exists.
Yeah, if he says the N word, then there's 6 more months of winter
Mm-hmm.
or something.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I like a nice Staten Island rodent.
Mm-hmm.
About
You know?
spats in Ireland. Everybody's got spats. Dude, I was
What's
they,
spats?
they're like a dumb type of shoe from the 20s.
Oh,
Ah,
I don't know that.
You know,
I
those
don't know.
like shoes that are like white on top.
Like a bowling shoe?
Here, hold on. No, it might
like
be
creepers.
It might be a
Is that
thing
what you're talking about?
No, it might be a thing that goes over like a regular shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Like a shoe guard?
No, I'm just gonna pull them up because you'll recognize them immediately. Those are spats.
Oh
Like
yeah,
the, like the
those.
Donald Duck
I thought
shoes.
those were creepers.
Um,
Isn't that what like rockabilly people wear?
no, they wear creepers, but those are like platform.
But they're like platform versions of that.
yeah, they're a little different.
Hmm.
Well, anyways, it's a cloth gaiter that goes over the top of the shoe.
Interesting. You know what kind of arcane footwear I like is the
I was at the
little
stand and
tassels.
Aaron
nice,
Berg's like Aaron was like, you think I could pull off Tim's? And it's like, yeah, everyone can wear Tim's.
Yeah,
you know,
they're
they're
boots.
fine. He's like, huh, really? And we're like, yeah. And then he like shows his phone and he's like got They're like Spats Tims. I'm like, well, no, not those. Obviously, you can't go around looking like Goofy.
Yeah, you think I can pull off? You think I pull off a suit? And it's like, yeah, sure. And he just like is the ass is cut out of the suit. It's like
It's the Riddler suit.
It seems nice. Ashless chaps seem like they would be very breathable. You know. By the way, I bought overalls.
Assless
Assless overalls.
Nice.
Yeah. No, not assless. Just a
How
little.
about
hole.
overballs? I mean, overalls are technically overballs.
Overballs. No, I like the idea that overballs.
You just
are
think overalls are called overballs? And people are like, why are you calling them? It's because it goes over your balls. They're like, yeah, but it goes over everything.
No, I want a
They're
little.
like, no, you can see my arms, motherfucker. Stupid idiot.
That's true.
It's not overall. It's definitely over balls. They're more over balls than they are overalls.
That's true. They're completely over balls.
Yeah, and that's the show. That's
but I
the
like-
bit that we get.
No, I like
Good
the idea
night.
that it's a little overall and your cock is out where the neck is, where the head is.
It just
It
covers
just
the
covers your
balls.
balls. Yeah.
That's cool. Like a nice little hammock.
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
balls.
yeah.
I like that.
That'd be
what
cool.
kind of overalls?
Or actually,
you
your
get?
balls are coming out of the bottom like feet.
Did you get seersucker overalls?
No.
Or like denim?
How do you fuck? Are there
Like
seersucker
Oshkosh
overalls?
bagosh, like train conductor.
Yeah, like baby overalls.
Yeah, that's what I want.
No, I didn't, but I should.
I saw a picture of Andre 3000 wearing those, and I was like, wow, that's
Yeah.
cool now.
Seersucker overalls.
Yeah.
I used to have them as a baby.
Yeah, me too.
I got a cute ass picture of me in those, and then also in a little sailor outfit.
Yeah, I was like draped in Oshkosh bagosh.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
the shit, dude.
Yeah.
I remember that was the first brand I wanted.
Oh yeah.
Like that was the first brand I
That
knew. It was
shit
like
is dope.
cool ass babies because they would advertise on like Saturday morning cartoons and shit.
Apparently, I used to throw tantrums when we were at the mall to go to Gymboree. 'cause
Yeah, that makes sense.
they had a ball pit, and so I wanted to play in the ball pit.
You're very tantrum. You get to give off tantrum vibes.
I wasn't tantrum. I was a runner, actually.
Yeah, you were tip.
I would run away in
a
public.
coward. You're like, I want to
No.
play with the girl doll. Your dad's like, not again. You've had your 2 hours today to play with the girl toys. Please, just for 5 seconds, play with the truck. You
Yeah,
like
it's-
touch it and start crying. You're like, it feels so wrong. I just want to shove the easy bake oven into my pussy. You don't have
It's
a
your
pussy.
ass for the last time. It's your ass.
Call it your asshole.
As a 3-year-old, Adam called his ass his pussy.
It's my boy pussy. My boy putty.
I have to go poo poo out of my putty, mommy.
I have to push a dick out of my
A shit
pussy.
dick out of my pussy, mommy.
They're called turds.
It's your ass and they're called turds.
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
happened
dude.
to you.
Yeah, that's true.
That was your life at the Gymboree.
I never stepped foot in a damn Gymboree.
I don't even know what a Gymboree is.
It was a kid's
An
clothing
Oshkosh
store.
Kabosh competitor.
Gosh, yeah. They had like a play place in it, so it's like fun.
You got a play place in you.
What's that? I
Your
don't
heart.
get it. My what?
Your heart and your mind.
The imagination in your mind.
Your beautiful imagination.
I can be anywhere I want.
You got a play place every time you open a book, man.
Yeah, I got a PlayStation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's that?
I don't need a fucking.
Your dick
it's
and balls?
literally a PlayStation.
No,
It's
yeah.
a PlayStation 4.
I have
Yeah.
a GameCube.
I
Remember
haven't.
those ads for PlayStation 2 that was like the PlayStation 9. It was like a ball, like some like gelatin ball that went into your skin.
Yeah, I remember that.
No,
yeah.
I don't remember
I
that.
remember thinking that was such a cool ad.
Yeah.
Damn.
When
It's like
PS2 was coming out, they had like this ad for the PlayStation 9.
Oh, like in the way. In
Yeah,
the
it was like
future.
in the future. Yeah, and it's just like some ball that you hold and it like transports you.
And it's like some VR shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Damn.
there's only been 2 more PlayStations since then.
yeah. And they look
God.
exactly the same.
They look
guess you
exactly
can.
the same. The graphics are a little bit better,
Yeah.
and like they cost. The difference is now it costs like $1,000
right.
to get all the shit.
Yeah. Although I gotta say, man, I played a little Vice
VR?
City
Oh.
recently. It looks like shit compared to
Yeah,
the
of
new,
course.
to the new one.
Yeah.
But was that PS1?
Did you? No, it was PS2. Did
That
you
was
play
PS2.
Did you play the Vice City HD like re-release?
No,
down-
fuck.
No, it looks just as bad.
Oh damn.
But you can download it on the PlayStation Store.
Oh yeah, that's probably what I have then.
Yeah.
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 It looks like shit.
Yeah, I got the BioShock HD remake. It looks okay,
Yeah.
but
I just remember how fucking much my cock got blown out when I saw how
The
good
strippers?
Madden looked on PS2.
Yeah.
Shit was wild, dude. That was a wild time.
Yeah, I thought it was incredible.
But that's the biggest jump we've made video game wise from PS1 to PS2, and from like N64 to
Yeah.
GameCube.
PS1
The thing
was
is,
like,
as the hardware gets older, the developers get better at like making things look better.
Uh-huh.
So games will continue to look better on like PlayStation 4. So by the time they are done with PlayStation 4, it'll probably look pretty sick.
What about Dolphin? Remember, there's something always. Everyone kept saying
Dolphin,
something
yeah,
called
yeah, yeah.
Dolphin was going to come
I
out.
think that turned into the Wii,
Oh, really?
yeah, Nintendo Dolphin.
or maybe it
something.
was the GameCube.
Everyone was waiting for fucking Nintendo to come drop the big
Yeah.
nuts because they had us as children, and then just let Xbox and fucking PS take over.
Did
dude.
Switch
Yeah.
do well? Has it done well?
I think so. I don't want to play that shit though because it's. I don't know.
You could do it on the train though. You can like take it with you.
I don't want to do it. I don't know. Something about it doesn't look.
Amber
fun to
has
me.
one.
It looks too big.
Yeah, it's she
tiny.
plays it portable, but like you can plug it into the TV.
You can get one of those Supreme cross body bags.
The thing is, it's
Be a
like
real hype piece,
video
put your
games.
Switch
Video
in it.
games got good enough where it's like I only need one video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, like when I played Modern Warfare 2, it was like I don't need to play anything else, and I would just sit there playing Modern Warfare 2 all day long for like 7 hours.
Well, because you can play online.
yeah. Battlefield's like that, and I play Gran Turismo like a lot.
Yeah, you got that little wheel, dude. You got the wheel out.
It fucks up my shoulder.
Their
$800
Yeah.
wheel.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I have like already like latent shoulder issues, but using that wheel makes it worse. It
Fuck,
exacerbates.
dude. Now
it.
you're never gonna be a fucking Formula One driver.
I know, man. That's the reason, because of my fucking injuries. Because I'm wounded.
Fuck, dude. What's gonna be your next career after this, dude?
This
After this.
Yeah, if it's not gonna be
Nickelodeon Kids Coordinator.
Literally Dan Schneider.
I'll change my name.
I demand to be my job title be Dan Schneider.
Nick Mullins, Senior Dan Schneider
Yeah.
at Nickelodeon.
I'm credited as that on the shows I come up with.
Yeah,
It's
that
gonna
was
be funny how bad their shows are gonna be now. Nickelodeon's are gonna have like a ratings tank because like that guy who fucked all the children still just produced hits.
yeah.
So they're
he was good at it. Yeah.
He was,
a
he was very
magic
good at his
touch.
job, but
Yeah.
he had sex with children. So
Right.
they
Which
had to
is
get
a
rid
tough.
of him. And they think like, well, no, we'll figure it out. And then the next show is about like, it's a girl and she's on Twitter and like, her and her friends are like, you're in a band together. And
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
all the same ingredients, but it just doesn't fucking work.
Right. What if that's what makes you a good child actor?
Of course.
It definitely does.
'Cause, I
It makes
mean-
you more raw, and
Yeah.
that's what you need to be a good actor.
yeah.
Yeah.
Say what you want about Dan Schneider. The man's an artist.
Yeah.
You know who else fucked weird? Rimbaud.
So true.
John Rambo.
John
Yeah, John
Rambo.
Rambo.
Yeah.
I don't know.
When he was gunning down the Vietnamese.
Dan Schneider was the guy who knocked up the man.
that French poet that had sex with men and then quit doing poetry at like 21.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
Rimbaud.
cool.
So you
Didn't
just
they
do
all
it-
have sex with men? Isn't that what you have to do to be a poet?
Yeah, you're not a poet
yeah.
unless you.
There's
fucking
no
die.
like straight guy poet except for Bruce Springsteen. He's the only one.
Yeah, that's true.
He's the only straight
Robert
guy.
I
to
really
write
don't
Frost.
fuck with poetry.
Robert
Poetry's
Frost.
pretty
I,
good.
I don't like
Poetry
poetry
sucks my
either.
dick.
Yeah,
I
it
agree.
sucks. Yeah.
I give me
It's
some
like-
narrative. You know what I'm saying?
It's like either make it a song or make it longer and make it a story.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
And
what
then
I'm
they have
saying?
those bullshit
cool.
poems that are basically narratives, but they just put
Weird
hit
line
enter.
breaks.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
enter
yeah.
at random places. It's like, okay, that's
How
not.
about Broms? And it's like, what's up, bitch? Let me see your pussy. Let me see your legit crucial pussy.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
that's
Who's
good.
that Instagram girl that people were shitting on a while ago? Rupi Kapoor or something. It
Oh
should
yeah,
be like,
poopy,
Poopy.
filthy pussy from Smell Very Bad. I am from Smell Very Bad. My family has come here to do party.
Have you guys watched that documentary about that sex cult, that fuck cult?
Aren't all cults?
No,
kind
it
of
was
a
like an
sex cult?
Indian sex cult that went to Oregon or something, and everyone's fucking
this
sucking.
dark ass nipples.
cool.
That's
And
what I'm
there's just
talking about.
they were some lady you can see her nipples in one of them. This
Yeah,
guy named this
dark
girl
as
named
hell.
Sheila. You can see
Yeah.
her dark ass nips. But it's just some old ass Indian guy with a long ass beard, and he just fucked.
Where my
everyone
brown
he wanted.
girls at? Go off.
Yep. Roll call. Roll call. Dark ass nipple. Roll call.
Let's get in formation.
Show us those
Have
Hershey
you got
or
dark
extra
ass
darks.
nipples?
Yeah.
Call in now.
Hershey Kissies.
Have you guys seen it though? It's good.
No.
You should watch it so we can talk about
I
it.
love cult shit though. I love it. I just watched the Louis Theroux Scientology movie.
Oh,
It's great.
I haven't seen that.
I
Very
tried
funny.
looking for his like In America series or his like that series that he
Only
did. Which
in
one?
America.
10 years ago, the one that was like the black nationalists and the bodybuilders.
Oh no, that's Weird Weekends.
Weird Weekends.
Yeah. I think some of them are on Netflix, or they were on Netflix.
I went looking for it and I couldn't find it.
The Black Nationalist one is hilarious.
The black
because
nationalist one is the best one.
It's so funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's his name?
Tom Jones. That's the funniest line. It's like you couldn't write a scene funnier than that.
Oh, when he's asking who's black,
Who's
who was
black?
Yeah,
Who's
Beethoven.
Black, who's white,
yeah.
black. He's like positively black, without
Beethoven?
question. Yeah.
Yeah, Beethoven.
And he goes
yeah.
Cleopatra, and he goes, she looked black, but she was white.
Yeah, because she was trifling.
Cleopatra was Greek, actually. Thank you very much.
She was trifling.
Don't take our ugly bitches of history, dude.
Was she Greek?
Yeah, she was.
They, what, like they
Yeah,
brought
but she
her
was
to
married to
Egypt?
Mark Antony, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm. And then
Yeah.
he married Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer
after
Lopez
that.
after that,
yeah.
Yeah.
Mark Anthony's got some bangers, some secret
Yeah.
bangers.
He's one of the Miami
No, wait,
Heat
wasn't
super,
she was married to
super
one
fans.
of the Greeks?
She was.
Was it Mark Antony?
Yeah, she was. I
Or
think.
Marcus Aurelius, maybe?
I don't
No,
fucking know.
Mark Anthony. She was
Ptolemy.
She played him. I think she played Mark Anthony.
Did she?
Yeah. I
In
think.
what?
No, she was like
In a play,
she
or-
gave him the good pussy, and then he put the pussy on the pedestal. And then
number
and then
one mistake.
Number
Yeah.
one.
Nah, you
mistake.
can't be out here feeling anything for these bitches.
No, man. I've never had an emotion towards a woman.
Especially not these Cleopatra.
Yeah.
He's Cleopatra.
Yeah.
If that bitch got a pyramid,
Mm-hmm.
it's you better
What happens
you better
then?
nut and tip your hat to strut
right.
right out that fucking door, baby.
Cleopatra's ugly as shit. Have you seen that? Like,
IRL.
have you seen that? Like, they found like her skull or some shit. And she's just like a busted ass
Damn,
motherfucker.
dude, this bitch got an ugly skull.
Oh.
You can tell what a person's face is. I guess.
Yeah.
Science is truly amazing. Neil deGrasse Tyson, shout out to him. He did it personally. But yeah, everyone in history that was like hot was probably ugly as shit, dude. It just means like they didn't smell like they weren't having diarrhea at the time, like constantly. Mm-hmm. That's what made a hot person.
Well,
obvious in
they took a
history.
bath. Every
Yeah,
6
exactly.
months.
They had access to like, linen.
wiping their ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
rubbed oils on their fucking filthy pussies.
Yeah, I would have smashed though.
For sure.
I'd still smash.
For sure, dude.
Just to say, like, yeah.
Well, there's something about that power, that
Yeah,
powerful
yeah.
pussy.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, Cleopatra invented kegels.
Like
People don't know that.
Ayn Rand, she used to
Oh,
get
now
dick.
that's a fine bitch.
she used to get dick because she was so powerful.
And Atlas fucked. That was the original title.
Atlas
of
fucked.
Atlas fucked was the original.
Yeah, like,
title.
Atlas smashed.
Atlas. Yeah, Ayn Rand. He put the whole world in
It's about
Ayn
a guy
Rand's
that
pussy.
runs a train.
Do you think that's like a hook for autistic guys to get into libertarianism? Like that
What?
she made a train book?
That's sort of like a chicken and the egg sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
is
true.
it about trains?
It is.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, there's one about architecture, the Fountainhead. Well, not about architecture, but the guy's
To
an
get
architect.
They
head.
give me head fuck.
Yeah, but she was like she had like a cult of 24-year-old grad students that she used to keep around. And
Just
one of the tenets of
Service that puss.
one of the tenets of objectivism or whatever is that there's no such thing as aesthetic beauty. It's all intellectual
Oh
beauty.
my god! I
So
wonder
a
why
person-
she came up
Yeah,
with
so
that.
this old ass nasty
looks like you
Russian
with a
girl.
wig.
Yeah, exactly. She looks worse. I'm sorry. I mean, I'll take a lot of comparisons, but I won't take that one. But yeah, so like Alan Greenspan was one of those guys.
Wait,
Yeah, he like ate her pussy.
shut up.
Yeah.
Alan Greenspan.
Yeah, she
She
raped
got
Alex
That's the whole
Greenspan.
thing. Is she learned that she would have to suck dick so good to get her pussy eaten.
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
like-
That's the free market. Dude.
that's
Mhm.
objectivism.
That's the free market, dude.
Yeah,
That's because you want to objectify something.
Yep.
yeah.
I guess.
Objectify that vulnerable grad student.
Well, shouts out to her for figuring out a way to get. dick
No,
down,
yeah. That's
despite looking fucking.
dude.
that's a
horrific.
pimp.
That's
move,
got to
dude.
be that's
Yeah.
got to be the hardest thing in the world, to be an ugly woman trying to figure out how to get dick. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's like, oh, well, women could just fuck whoever they want, and it's like, sort of,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, it's like a bell curve thing.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, I saw a guy.
Because it's like if you're ugly enough that
No,
you
not
can't
bell
just
curve.
you can't just go out and fuck. Because
No, you could.
there's women like that are busted enough that it's like they couldn't just go out and be like, somebody fuck me.
they
and
could, but it
happen.
would be a horrific.
It would be like a
man.
you.
No,
you
not
know?
like me.
You
It
would,
would, I'm very
not put
cute.
effort
I'm very
into it.
charming.
But But like, it's
He's
not
like, be like,
it's
I'm
not-
sad because I just had sex
that
with
woman.
you. Sorry.
That woman
I'm
doesn't have
depressed.
that woman doesn't have the option of like just making a bunch of money and being successful and then like fucking. But on top of that, she also doesn't have the option of just raping people, which like men
Which
still
is a
have that.
true-
It's
Yeah.
like, look, I'm an ugly
it's a
guy.
viable option.
It's on the table. It's on the table.
I'm an ugly guy, you know. It's like making a bunch of money thing to attract women didn't work. It's like
Sure.
I guess I can hold them down and fuck them
Sure,
against their will.
sure.
Women don't have that choice ever.
Right. Well, they could. I mean, Adam could probably be raped by a woman.
Yeah,
I
probably.
have, probably.
A strong
Oh
woman.
no, you haven't, dude.
A strong woman could hold you down and suck your cock
I have.
till it gets hard,
Yeah.
and then slide that big ugly pussy on top of your little ass dick
Yeah. That sounds
against
hot.
your will, and you're like, "Fuck my putty." shove
It's,
a
it'd
shove
be
a
like-
shit dick in my
It's
putty,
like if
mommy.
someone takes like a wet rain jacket off and hangs it up backwards on the coat rack.
Just sounds like gack.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get that cereal,
What cereal?
The
The
cereal.
puffins.
They don't like you eating.
No, don't eat
our
on mic,
thing,
dude.
on mic.
but I want that cereal.
Just eat that. It'll
I
be
want
a
another
reward.
cup of coffee. Though.
Cumtown is brought to you by the Puffins peanut butter cereal.
They're so good.
They're
Yeah.
really good, and every one you eat goes money to Africa or something.
It's like Tom's shoes.
yeah, it helps those African penguins.
Yeah, they force feed those penguins cereal.
I saw
It's
a
really bad for
guy
them.
waiting for the G train reading "Shrill" by Lindy West, and
nice.
he was perfect. I
Yeah.
mean, he looked exactly like
He was sexy as
just
shit.
no. He was just like all fupa and like
Oh,
no
yeah.
facial hair
Yes.
and like just looked like he just looked like he was about to cry constantly. It was pretty cool.
Could you beat him up?
Yeah, I think he was strangely large though. I think he was like 6'6". It was weird.
So you
But
saw
he looked
Elvis?
like he
Yeah.
looked like sort of in that movie.
Adam will
Bedazzled.
never be able to beat anybody up.
I could beat someone up.
I know you could.
Name a
Shot.
person you think he could beat up.
Baron Trump.
No, he would beat you up. He's
No, he
tall.
wouldn't, dude.
He's tall and
He
he's
had a growth
retarded.
spurt, but yeah, I could beat him up. Oh,
No,
he
no,
does
no.
have the strength.
He's- yeah.
That's true.
Mhm.
Okay, I couldn't beat up Baron Trump.
And he's got that famous Trump will.
Mhm,
to
that's
never
true.
Yeah, he's like 10 years old and like 6'6".
He would fuck your ass up.
He's big.
Yeah.
My girlfriend has
That
a crush on him.
autistic strength.
yeah. Yeah, you couldn't beat him up.
I could beat up maybe
John
Maybe someone-
Leguizamo. Do you think he'd beat up John Leguizamo?
No,
no,
way.
no way.
Nah, for sure not.
I met him once.
You did
Yeah,
Oh,
What
I'm
was
so
it?
jealous.
on a plane.
on a plane.
Yeah, I told him that
You're like, The Pest.
The Pest is my favorite movie. It was on. I was on the way to summer camp on the East Coast.
And you were like, and he was like, "Hey, pal, now you're being a pest."
No, he was like, "I'm trying to sleep, bro."
Nick, put your phone away, please.
I'm just paying attention
No, to
to the pornography.
The Pest. Are you watching porn
I'm
during the
watching
show?
porn on my phone.
Wait, wasn't there an episode where you were looking at porn and you wouldn't let me look?
yeah, probably. Actually, can I see that porn, Nick?
No, please. Let me see.
Nick,
I
can
just
see?
want to feel included.
All right, I'm back.
What kind of porn was it?
Nothing. I wasn't looking at porn.
You're a fucking liar, dude.
I'm lying.
He was looking at Julia doing bicep curls.
Dude, it started off as a joke, but I would so fuck Julia.
Would you let
At
her?
this point,
You'd let her sit on your face.
of course.
Yeah.
You'd let her
Do pull-ups. Here's what Nick wants. She wraps her thighs around his
No,
face
it's not
while
a
he's eating a
strength
pussy.
thing. It's not-
And she's doing pull-ups up
Yeah.
and down while he's eating her box.
She literally has Chun-Li thighs.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It has
They're
nothing to do
ripped.
with
I know
her
you
jacked.
said it
There's
before.
no strength
She's a
thing.
freak.
Not even that. It's just like I kind of have low standards anyways. So it's like she's like got a pretty face and a flaw, which is like her weird body and the fact
Right.
that she's
I don't know if that's a
a
flaw.
power plant that she grew up
Yeah,
in.
Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she could fuck you up.
She's
Yeah.
gonna get like
And her fucking
She could
dumb-
rape you.
Today I make another video blog for my fans out there. Please, thank you for watching.
Do you guys like those videos where a woman smashes a watermelon with her thighs?
Yeah.
oh yeah.
I like those. There's one famous one where I really looked to see if the woman did any other kind of pornography, and she had not. So
She was a first-time amateur.
You know when you get like a booger
Shit,
in your
big
mouth
ass
that
titties.
makes its way in there from your nose?
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
"How the
through
fuck
your
did
throat?"
that-" No, like through. Did you just blow them on?
no.
No,
Maybe it's just it's dried shit on my.
Well, I know when I
lips.
get it in my mouth because I'm eating it.
Damn, bodies are so gross. You know,
They really are.
Everybody's
disgusting.
body, like you when you don't wipe for like weeks, and then you get like a dreadlock in your ass.
Yep. No
Which
one.
happens-
I don't know
does
about
not
that.
happen.
Everybody
Yeah,
has that.
yeah.
It's an experience we all
That's never
deal
happened
with.
to me once.
And then you
I
know,
clean my ass
that
pretty good.
one love experience.
Yep.
When I'm
Bob
the,
Marley.
Yeah, when I'm the fucking Zion lion in the bathroom.
Your
And
ass
I'm
is
fucking-
Rasta.
Yeah.
A lion.
My turds come out and land
From
on the
Zion.
seat because of being to go through the hammock of dreaded head is my ass crack.
Your ass is homophobic for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's the ultimate way to prevent being fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
Dreadlock.
Just in prison, and I'm like, I'm being bent over, and they're like, "We're gonna fuck this guy's ass." And they're like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "That's right, motherfucker."
Dingleberry dreadlocks.
I've never wiped once, ever in my life.
Yeah, if we're ever gonna go to jail, that's the first thing we do. We stop wiping our asses.
Do you remember in like middle
Very
school?
fibrous foods.
I remember I was like in a photography class in high school, and this guy was like, "I think I would fill my ass with concrete." And I remember laughing so hard at that guy's face. He's like, "I would just put
Incredible.
concrete in my ass." And let him try in there.
That's what we did to Icy to get her fixed.
You filled her pussy with concrete.
Yeah, cement. Rubber cement.
Oh,
So those
really?
doggy dicks, that lipstick
Bounce
just bounces
back.
off. Yeah.
How about bongcrete? You know what I'm talking about? You get high on the sidewalk.
Is that what bongcrete is? Just
I
getting
got
high
it.
on the sidewalk.
Nick's off that. Nick, you didn't tell the fans.
Oh, yeah, I
You're off
started
that
taking
CBD, baby.
oil on account of my
Oh.
bad ticker.
Okay, interesting.
he's trying to
You are a little
relax.
chilled out. I
My
see.
trying
bum
to chill
ticker.
out,
No,
dude.
I didn't smoke any today. But I
You
haven't had
smoke
any
it?
coffee.
You vape it?
Yeah.
My little brother was on that shit.
Somebody gave me a pen.
Yeah. Those are. I like a CBD pen.
Yeah.
Can
In
you
fact,
feel
maybe
it?
I'll
I
buy
can't really
some.
feel it.
Where'd
yeah,
you
I
get it
can't
from?
feel- What's that?
Where'd you get it from?
Somebody had one already.
I'm gonna buy one. No, I feel
An
chilled out.
associate of mine.
I feel zoned out. Luis Gomez.
No.
And
Lewis just smokes blunts.
yeah, that's true.
I can't imagine.
8 blunts a day.
I don't understand people that like smoke weed but then also do the CBD oil. It's
Yeah.
like
It bounces out. It
Well, he
stops.
does Adderall too, so you can't really feel the weed that much.
Yeah.
Who? Lewis does.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm
no,
right.
I need it for my damn heart. I'm trying to get my blood pressure back in line.
Is it good for blood pressure, CBD? Or is it just
Supposedly
good
that
to
and dark
relax?
chocolate. I'm gonna get a nice little dark chocolate bar after this, and then check my blood pressure. Go to the gym and see what it says.
I went to the gym today.
I'm
boys.
taking longer hot showers too.
Ooh, hot
Does that
showers.
lower
does
it?
it?
Well, temporarily it'll lower your blood pressure, but raise your heart rate because when you heat
Yeah.
the outside of your body, your blood vessels dilate and your heart rate increases and your blood pressure drops.
Interesting.
Oh.
But it might have like a rebound effect.
Ooh, what's
Yeah.
some other good fixes?
So
'Cause I
it's
feel
cheating.
Like I haven't checked in a while, but I'm guessing I have very high blood pressure because I've been
Yeah.
eating like shit for the last 2 months.
Well, Nick has an app.
Yeah, I have an
Just
app
use
on my
his
phone.
app.
Wait, how do you measure it?
I went to the Apple store and I got one of those like blood pressure. There's a monitor that goes on your arm. And
Whoa.
it fills up, and then
So
it just
this is-
uses Bluetooth to send the shit to your phone.
So this has been a blessing. You get to get new tech.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I did
Which
get-
you are reviewing on the podcast, so it's technically.
Do you want a
tax
bionic
deductible.
Well,
heart?
how about this? It's a fucking medical expense because I
There
have
you go,
hypertension, so I can write it off for that.
Can you write off medical shit?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Damn,
all
I didn't
medical
know
shit.
that.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
tooth is tax deductible.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
of
didn't
course.
write anything off this year.
I mean, you should let Patrick know that you had to get a series of surgeries. and
That's for next year's taxes,
shit
though.
ripped
Yeah,
out
it
of your
happened
head.
this year.
Whatever. Damn, I gotta write off my medical expenses, like my penis shrinking surgery.
Mm-hmm. How much did you pay for that, though?
$4
I thought that was
million.
free. Really?
Yeah, it was so fucking heavy and dense.
Yeah, well, they had to bury all the extra fat.
Yep.
And where they put all the Ground Zero trash out in Jersey.
Why the fuck does your cock get fatter, man? It's unfair.
Like if you get fat.
I've talked about this before, I
Yeah.
think. But
Yeah.
why do titties get bigger when you're fatter?
They get
and
big-
asses get bigger.
they get
Why don't
big-
dicks get bigger? when
Tits
you
get bigger
fatter?
in a shitty way, though. It's
No,
so funny.
not
I love when
always.
like a fat
Yeah,
girl
yeah.
is always like, it's like, yeah, you know, because I got these big boobs, and it's like, I mean, they're resting on your giant stomach.
No.
Yeah, you maybe technically have big tits.
Well,
but
here's the thing. I carry my weight.
they're
well.
like small tits sitting on top of a man's breast.
I used to have a bus driver in middle school whose tits were so big she was just literally driving a bus with her tits. It was incredible.
Did
Miss
she ever
V.
Did she ever molest you?
No, but she used to get really mad about roughhousing.
Stop putting your fingers in Adam's boy pussy.
No, that was not the kind of roughhousing we were doing.
You just have a note from your dad that says it's an asshole.
Call it his ass. I don't care if you finger him.
It's his man ass.
Call it his man's ass.
Yeah.
And if you make him eat turds, call them turds, not shit dicks.
Yeah, that my dad did do that.
He said that.
Yeah, that's something that he said.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Sarah's texting me.
Sarah Armour?
Yeah.
I just saw her yesterday on the train.
Yeah, she said she wants to hang out, but
She wants to hang.
I'm not a schedule guy.
Yeah.
I'm not a do things guy, you know?
Mhm. You're certainly not. Especially even when we have like things to do, you don't schedule them.
Yeah.
You just gotta
Kind of just all show up.
yeah. Why don't you schedule me sucking your dad's dick?
That has to be spontaneous.
Put it on the Google Cal.
I will.
Didn't we have a shared Google Cal for a week or something?
Yeah, it was kind of nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
We do have some stuff cooking. Actually, we've all persevered being lazy, and we might have some dates.
Oh yeah, in
to
the fall,
tease,
guys, live
you know?
dates out in the beautiful United States.
So
Look out for that if you're in some of America's
Beautiful
premier
cities.
What
largest
about the
cities.
United States?
is it just
It's a bunch
shit?
of, yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
this country is shit.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. We're going to Dayton, Ohio.
The poo KKK United States.
Oh,
Whoa,
that's got a
dude.
political message. I see that.
Yeah.
That's good.
I mean, America with 3 Ks is the dumbest shit anyone's ever
Who
come
get
up with.
Ice
That was
Cube
Ice
came
Cube.
up with that? Yeah, America.
I mean, I'm
Most
sure he
Wanted.
didn't come up with it, but
Yeah,
That's like the dumbest. It's so stupid.
I think the first time they came out with it was pretty good.
probably.
It's like The Night is Young. The first time someone said that must have been cool, dude.
The night is young.
The Night is
yeah,
Young.
Yeah, cool.
You must have felt the first guy who said that.
No, if I had never heard that and someone said that to me, I would be
Boo!
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's because you don't
Nah.
you don't have a sense of. Remember, you don't dream to imagine.
Yeah,
dude. You don't have,
Who
you
said
don't-
that?
I did. You don't,
You don't dream
You don't,
to
have, you don't
imagine.
have a sense of fucking.
What do you do?
You gotta
Taxes
dream.
in your
This would be
dreams?
great when they have like a fat statue of you outside an elementary school. Yeah, you have to dream to imagine the Stavros Halkia school for kids that were too stupid to get into regular special education.
No, they have to be both fat and stupid.
Yeah,
Thank you
it's
very much.
7 periods of lunch. One period of the teacher is drunk, so we're gonna watch Price is Right.
That sounds fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I'm about to fucking make a Stavros Halkis home for exceptionally fat.
The home for the
Stupid.
criminally retarded.
We need to bring. We need to bring that
Retarded,
term
it's
back.
illegal.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Joker. You'll never get me, Batman. You're never going to catch me.
Get me out of this ball pit. How do I get out of this maze?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
It's just a straight hallway.
Oh fuck! He keeps slipping on fucking $100,000 wrappers that the Joker has eaten and left. You know,
Damn, I really want another cup of coffee.
So get it.
cup of Joe.
I want.
Dasha.
I want a 1 cup of coffee. This has been a rough.
Right.
This has been a rough
How many
3
days without coffee?
3 days?
3 days now.
Damn.
Can you make more coffee, please? My
Wow.
angel?
Wow.
Dasha.
Only if you want.
Thank you,
some.
Dasha.
Thank you,
Making
Dasha.
coffee.
We're really sorry you have Adam in your life.
Sorry, you have
He
to
ma-
live in this beautiful
He makes you
brownstone.
fucking do shit like this.
Yeah, after I make you a beautiful dinner and some beautiful, give you beautiful kisses.
Yeah, Adam and his little cookbook that he got. From
Yeah. The Miyazaki
I'm
cookbook.
still mastering Japanese home cooking.
Are you?
Yeah, it's on pause, but I'm gonna by the end of this year I'm gonna be a master Japanese home
No,
chef.
you're not.
Yes, I am, dude.
You've never mastered anything.
Chef
in your life.
Morimoto said I could do it.
You've never
He's an iron
mastered,
chef.
and you never will master anything in your life.
I've mastered some things.
What's one thing you've mastered?
Criminal manipulation? I mastered
What's criminal manipulation? Like you keep a secret.
Yeah.
You know, don't tell your parents
No,
about
I
this.
can't keep secrets. That's the one
Yeah,
thing.
that's
I can't
true.
do.
Yeah, you'd be the guy molesting children, then you tell everyone, and that's how you get caught.
You didn't hear it from me.
Speaking of
But I
secrets,
just-
speaking of secrets, I know that there's a son of a famous person that listens to this podcast. and
Yeah,
Who is
I
it?
just want to say, fuck you.
tag Romney.
Yeah. Tag the retard one?
No,
no, that's
Trig.
Trig.
That's Trig
Trigger.
Palin. Yeah.
Trigger Palin, right?
Yeah, I love
Nigo
that guy.
Palin.
That one is really like.
That is not. Yeah. I don't know.
It's not technically close, but it feels bad.
It feels wrong. Yeah, it feels pretty wrong.
I didn't say it. I just said,
Sounds like a guy with a
just said
speech impediment saying it.
I said Nigo Mortensen, and then you decided what to do with that.
That was Adam.
Yeah. I was thinking like an alternate universe Viggo Mortensen that just has he's like a Darkwing Duck, Negaduck character.
Oh, but that one, Negaduck is.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's tough
yeah.
too.
Especially because I thought Darkwing Duck was black.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they can both be black.
But this
The
one's
implication
extra
isn't
black.
that they're different races. It's that Negaduck is a criminal and Darkwing Duck is a private investigator.
Oh, like the Chris Rock bit. The classic. Yeah. You got two different types.
You got Darkwing Ducks and Negaducks.
Yep.
Every time a Darkwing Duck want to have a good time.
They just
So
target.
Negaduck show up.
Yep. Now that bit makes sense to me. Now I have something to relate to understand the comedy stylings of Chris Rock.
I'm just annoyed that you're sitting here pretending like you watched Darkwing Duck when all of this is explained on the show.
I don't remember Darkwing Duck.
I watched.
Sorry.
I don't retain anything.
And Launchpad was mentally retarded.
Launchpad was Baloo in the plane,
No, Baloo is Baloo.
Yeah.
Launchpad is a different character.
but he was like his co-pilot or
No,
something.
Launchpad McQuack, he's the pilot on Darkwing Duck. He's also the pilot on DuckTales.
Yeah, I was always a little offended that they chose to make Scrooge McDuck a Scottish person, not a Jewish person. Yeah,
Well, his name is McDuck.
I know, but he should have. He was swimming.
Should have been Duckowitz.
He was swimming in
Scrooge
those
Duckowitz.
pennies.
Scrooge Duckberg.
Yeah,
Schmooge.
Shmooly Duckberg.
Yeah. Oh, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, my beautiful nephews.
He's such strong boys.
Geez, Uncle Scrooge, can we have a quarter?
No!
Never. You can have a job at my company, though, and we'll pretend like you earned it.
An unpaid internship. Yeah.
Fuck tail.
Yeah,
suck
dude.
my
No
dick.
coffee's rough, man. It's hard to
That
sit here
sucks,
and
dude.
talk
I
for
love
an
it.
hour.
Honestly, it is one of the pure joys of my life.
I even had coffee today.
I don't want to sound like Mark Maron, but I wake up in
Pow!
the morning and pow, I shat my pants.
Pow! I just came in my pants.
Pow.
Coffee.
What if
What was
Mark
that coffee
Maron
called?
just coffee?
No, is
was
that
his.
Pow? I just.
Yeah, that's Mark Maron's one.
okay.
But what if he
So we
actually
should have-
shits his pants? Then he has to go do an interview with Obama with his pants full
So
of
true.
turds.
Remember that
What
that
So true.
SNL sketch, Oops, I Crap My Pants?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That was such a good sketch.
That was when SNL was
Yeah,
doing the real pure stuff.
Let's imagine that this diaper is your diaper, and this gallon of iced tea is a gallon of your feces.
That was hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, the commercials in the '90s that they did were awesome.
Yeah.
The one where Will Ferrell was just mean to dogs. It was like a dog training thing where he was just like verbally abusing dogs.
I just remember Robert Goulet, and he says the N word as Robert Goulet.
Oh yeah,
in one
he
sketch.
says it. I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah, when
yeah.
he does a bit, Papa, I love it when you call me big, Papa.
Yeah, he drops.
Put your hands in the air. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
he
people
says the
used to know
N-word.
how to have fun
Yeah,
before all these woke characters got online. and
true.
Schlitz
ruined
gay
comedy.
beer. That was
Beer might be my favorite.
that was incredible.
That was so fucking good.
Yeah. And then that was like I think probably the first time for a lot of boys in our generation that were like, is
Remember
that
Gap,
does that
Gap
look fun?
Fat?
Yeah, Gap Fat.
Yes.
Gap Fat was so
That
funny.
was great
Fucking
too.
rock.
Mhm.
Oh man.
What about what was that ball that had like 100 the horrible side effects? That shit was awesome too.
The Wonder Ball.
Yeah. And it's just like it was just such a quick commercial. Then they just have like,
Nick's new thing is stabbing me with knives. You were doing that at dinner the other night.
Yeah.
You're like making a point by like stabbing me in the arm.
How was dinner, boys? I'm sorry I was in the story. I
No,
couldn't
you
make
were
it.
You
there.
were there.
At pizza
You
dinner.
ate all of the pizza.
yesterday.
Oh no, yeah, no. Nick
I
just
just
came
came
over
over.
to hang. Yeah. I made a spaghetti
I've been kind of
bolognese.
stir crazy. Sat in my apartment all night playing Danny Boy on the piano.
That's so funny. That is so funny. Just to think of you alone
Nick, fucking
Like-
high blood pressure. Like Danny Boy.
playing Danny Boy. That is so funny.
Cabbage.
The pipes,
Yeah, the-
pipes are playing.
The things that happen when I spend too much time alone. Are pretty funny.
Well, you were sending us clips of HBO softcore porn alone.
Yeah, why not?
That clip was very funny. The way he was simulating sex from behind.
So low.
Yeah. You sit around watching softcore porn, playing Danny Boy. Having a night with your high
We
blood
gotta
pressure.
get the band together finally, dude. I know I've been out of town, but Nick and I did buy $1,000 of music.
Oh
equipment.
yeah, you guys did.
We do have to sort of.
I want to buy a really expensive tambourine.
Yeah. You
I'm gonna be
can
the
get in
sexy
there.
tambourine.
I might
boy.
get a real piano when Amber moves out.
Oh,
Put that in the
a
living
fucking
room.
baby
Yeah.
grand.
You can actually get them for free.
Yeah?
On Craigslist all the time because people don't want to move them, so you just hire piano movers.
Yeah.
Because it like costs money to move
How
a
much
piano
does it
in New York
cost?
City. Jonah
Probably expensive
brought
as
a
shit.
piano into his apartment. I think he got 2 guys.
Could we do it? we do it
He's in a
ourselves?
walk up. He said it was like 3 dudes, and they pretty much finessed it up the stairs, one stair at a time.
We could do
And
that.
then I think one of them threw up afterwards.
I've been going.
No,
Listen,
I mean I had to bring that oven up the stairs, and you didn't help at all.
I did help.
Yeah,
Adam
I
did
couldn't
nothing.
really
Adam
fit.
did absolutely nothing. Max helped, and
I
I was
brought
the
an oven
backup.
up, another oven up to the 3rd floor a couple months ago, and that was.
But it was a light.
nightmare.
It was an easy.
No,
bake
it
oven.
was also like
It was an easy bake
a
oven that
steel-
you had
no, it
that
was
you
like
put in your ass. Yeah.
And his boy pussy.
That's not true. It did look fun that girls got to bake. It did. I'm gonna say that.
No, for
looked
boys
fun.
they had that like. I remember it was like
It was like science experiments.
yeah, where they could make the bugs.
You make bugs.
Remember that? What
But
was-
they're like gummy bugs.
yeah, they were gummy bugs.
Yeah.
It was like a mad scientist.
Yeah.
did want an easy.
That looked fun. Yeah,
I had a
of
little
course.
I had a little cooking set as an infant. Like as a 1-year-old, they got me like little Fisher Price cooking shit.
Yeah.
That was my.
And then
I
you
love
ate
that
it.
shit, dude. Yeah, then I ate all the plastic pieces.
He's going to be fat. we already know.
We can tell by his calves.
We're raising him fat.
Look how sad your dog looks.
My dog has depression.
Yeah, she knows its owner is a bitch.
No, she has depression because she was
She
she
wants an
was
alpha.
raped and
She
was
wants an
homeless.
alpha to
no,
look up to,
she
and she's
knows
got
I'm
nothing.
an alpha pack leader. She knows.
Absolutely
she
not.
respects me as an alpha pack
She
leader.
does not.
She does.
She's sad that
She
you're
does.
her
You know
owner.
how I did it? I showed her a gun the first day I had her, and I pointed it right towards her dog pussy. I said, we were watching The Sopranos last night when Nick came over the episode where they find out Vito's gay.
Oh, what a fucking.
And Paulie says, Paulie says, I'm gonna stick my gun right up.
It's gay Wario, not gay Mario.
no.
Vito as the leather daddy.
Gario replaces Wario as
Yeah.
gay Mario because really the opposite of Mario. Mario's whole thing is like fucking some princess,
Yeah, he loves that prince pussy.
whereas Gario wants to fuck a queen. You know what I mean?
He is a queen. Anyone?
Yeah, he wants to fuck a queen in the club. So he's got like a little leather daddy outfit. Mostly looks exactly the same as Wario,
Yeah.
except his hat's made out of leather.
Wario is gay. Also,
Yeah.
it's just Wario. It's Wario when he's not on the clock.
Yeah, Wario's. Yeah,
You know him and Waluigi fuck
of course. We're vilifying homosexuals. You know,
because they really are like the gay body type versions of Mario and Luigi.
well, their body types.
They're
are the same.
twinkier. No, Luigi. No. Wario is way twinkier than Luigi. Luigi is
He's
more
smaller.
stout.
Yeah.
And Wario is fatter and rounder. Not like Mario is like me, a stout, athletic, fat man.
No, I don't know. Mario's
And
a little bit
Wario
slimmer.
is an obese mess, whereas me and Mario are
That
like
would be
strong,
good. You and
stout
Eldest
guys.
this year.
Eldest-
Halloween.
Eldest could never be Luigi.
Why not? He's taller than you.
No,
He's more
He's too
agile.
fat to be Luigi.
No, he's Luigi.
He's too fat to be Luigi.
No, if
he's
you guys
like
did
he's
Mario
like
and
a
Luigi,
Wario
it'd be
version
so
of
cute.
Luigi.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
If you guys did
Not
Wario and
Waluigi.
Waluigi,
I know what you're saying. No, he's
Man,
too
we
fat.
have this conversation a lot on the show.
Yeah, it's probably be.
Me and Eldest being
Our
different
most
kinds of
repeated.
things. That one is fat and short, and one is tall. We've done.
We did the
M&Ms.
M&Ms. Yeah.
There's probably a few more. What else?
Abbott and Costello.
Sure.
That's a good. But what's fat and what's a tall, but and then less fat but still fat thing?
Yeah.
There's nothing that really nails except
Yeah.
the M&Ms.
So like
Bison, man.
M&Ms is
How about like
really
a magic 8 ball and a lava lamp?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think this guy is shaped like a lava lamp.
He is. He's got a lava lamp body. I imagine his internals are similar looking.
Oh yeah. He's a groovy guy.
A kava lamp.
Bright red from all the fucking Cheetos.
Oh, people are really mad at you, Stav, for saying Andre the Giant was alive during World War One.
Did you
Listen,
say that?
I've made a
this
lot of
show?
mistakes
Yeah.
on this show, so
Hey,
When?
guess what? Suck my fucking dick. I don't give a fuck when Andre the Giant was born.
Yeah. First of all,
Fucking nerds.
facts are just things that I say.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
It's not that real events as you believe them to have happened. I'm the journalist. You are the fucking peon.
Hey, how about this? I'm doubling down. He was fucking born during World War One. Suck my dick.
Yeah, in France.
In France.
In
And
a trench.
some author would drive him to school, I remember.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Oh yeah, that is true.
That's what I'm basing this off of. I read some fucking Facebook article
Yeah.
that's like, you'll never believe who drove Andre the Giant to school.
Dr. Seuss,
It was someone, I don't know.
Dr. Scholl.
Roald Dahl.
It was Roald Dahl. Yeah, he drove him in a big ass peach.
What a
You ever
dumbass
read
name.
That Roald Dahl autobiography where he talks about losing half his nose in a car accident.
No.
No,
It's intense. I
he's
remember
British, right?
reading as a kid. Yeah, and then maybe I'm like confusing different stories. It might have been the Andre the Giant autobiography.
yeah.
But yeah, I remember. Yeah, he like describes his like sister driving in a car, and then back they used to have like plate glass for the windshield. So
Oh,
like
damn.
she hit something. There's no seatbelts. He went through the windshield and it fucking sliced his goddamn nose off his face.
Fuck.
So it's just hanging on by a thread of skin.
Fuck my... Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah, and I'm
He has to look at his nose dangle?
yeah, just like as a child reading that, it was like so intense.
Fuck.
I remember. I think there was something else in there about a guy breaking his arm, and back then, like they couldn't set it, so like they just had a strong man like rip his arm off.
Oh,
or maybe they had the
re-break
strong
it or
man
some
pull,
shit?
like pull on the compound fracture until the doctor could reset it.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And again, I don't remember if this was actually in the book or these were just
No.
things I imagined.
I don't think
as a
any of this
child.
happened, but yeah.
There's scenarios I came up with while drawing swastikas in my textbooks.
Were you a swastika kid?
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Every fucking
I mean,
book.
I was definitely a dick kid for sure.
I was swastika kid for sure.
I drew dicks in
Yeah.
every...
Everybody's drawing that S thing. I'm like, check out this S thing.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
even better.
SS thing.
Yeah. You put two of them together.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah,
I'm-
Dasha drew a swastika at Bed Bath & Beyond yesterday.
That's what
Yep.
Beyond stands for. White nationalism.
A beautiful, idyllic society with no fucking...
Oh man, I've been getting back into. I went looking for it like a month ago, and I couldn't find it. Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction, hosted by originally James Brolin and then Jonathan Frakes.
I don't remember this.
Was that a show?
It was the show that was on, and I couldn't find it, and then I found it like 2 weeks
Brolin
ago.
hosted it?
James Brolin,
Who's James Brolin?
Josh Brolin's dad.
Yeah, Barbara
Oh,
Streisand's
nice.
husband.
Yeah.
Double A.
You know,
beep,
he was
beep,
supposed to be...
MCO.
He was supposed to be No Country for Old Men. It was supposed to be him. Because it makes way more sense. It's old men. You know? But
Lewin as Llewellyn?
they accidentally sent it to his son. It was like a fucking error.
No way.
I swear to God. Yeah, yeah. This is
Damn.
something
Was
someone
this
told
also
me
in the
one
Andre
time.
the Giant book?
Yeah, I read it in the
Oh
Andre
yeah,
the
I
Giant
just looked it
article.
up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was Samuel Beckett used to drive him to school.
See, yeah, that is who it was.
You're right.
Yeah,
Damn,
motherfucker.
Sam Shepard drove Hulk Hogan to school in Vichy, France.
They were both collaborators. They were both very anti.
Vichy France is so funny that they were like they found like that was like the Waluigi of France. They were like, oh yeah, we're just like the Nazi French people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're also
Yeah.
gay. We're
Yeah.
still gay.
We love the outfits. Oh no, that's German. Sorry,
Yeah, good bit.
sorry.
I'm a gay man who likes Nazis, but they're not as the Jews.
Where did? Never mind.
Go ahead. No, no, no.
No,
It's gonna
I don't
be
know
good.
what I was gonna say. I don't know why I was gonna ask this
What,
question.
what do you want? What do you?
Where
looking at
did
now,
Charles
Nick?
de Gaulle go? Like when the Nazis took over France,
His baby mama's crib.
he went to England.
Algeria.
He went to North Africa.
We went to Algeria and fucked around with some,
Hell
dark
yeah.
ass nipples.
Oh yeah, them hurt. Roll call.
Get in formation.
Where them dark nip babies at?
Yeah.
Let me.
Because then he came back after the war, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
And he
he
had
was just,
the-
wasn't he just in a different part of
He had
France?
to, when you
I
if
thought
you're-
the Nazis took over all of
if you're
France.
the generalissimo of France and you lose, he has to remove his little bean can hat and hand the turd that rests on his head over to the invading leader, which is the greatest shame in
Jesus
France, to
Christ.
lose your turd that
Your
you keep
turd
on your hat.
This turd has been passed on to me.
They have a little furry toy poodle take a dump on their head, and when they first get their commission into the army, the French army,
Yes.
and if you ever lose that turd,
What happens?
that's it for you.
They
It's
kill you?
curtains, baby.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
They kill you?
It's like at the RAF, they have mustaches.
Mm-hmm.
In the
RAF,
Air
the
Force?
Royal
Royal
English
Air
Air
Force.
Force.
Yeah.
That's how all those guys back. They all had like big ass mustaches.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
join like the RAF or whatever.
Dude,
you
we
have
could
to
be in that right now. 'Cause
Yeah.
all three of us have sick ass mustaches.
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
mustache season for me.
I found that picture when I let my mustache get huge as shit.
Yeah,
I'm
it
like,
was cool. Grow an
Yeah,
awesome
it
looked
big
cool.
mustache.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm jealous.
I'm
I have
like-
the worst facial hair of all time, but I got a little less mustache.
No, I
and I'm
kind of like
rocking
how
it.
little your mustache
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
It
yeah.
really balances out your face.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
also
Like your
little-
glass-
You look
My
like that.
strong-
You look like that drawing
must-
of Downs Jones.
my
that guy
strong
sent me.
jaw.
No,
My
yeah,
fucking-
it does.
Your jaw is literally.
Beautiful.
It just had part of it removed.
Yeah, yeah, it was too strong.
It
That
was
was
too
it was overgrowing.
Yeah.
That's how fucking masculine
Yeah.
my jaw was.
Yeah.
They were like, "Your fucking shit is too chiseled."
Yeah,
Mhm.
We
It's
gotta take
growing
a little
breasts.
tutor.
That's how masculine.
Yeah, that's why Leno,
I love titties so much. I was growing a little titty in my jaw, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Leno was thought of as super masculine,
Oh
right?
yeah, just a sexy motherfucker.
Because that chin.
That giant chin.
That giant
Every bitch
chin.
wanted to get chinned down by Leno.
I can't believe like,
Put your
he's
chin in my
definitely,
pussy, daddy.
Do you think Leno's got topped off a lot
Yeah, I'm sure he fucked.
in the 70s?
Although he seems like a fucking loser. I don't know.
Do you think he fucks cars like that guy from TLC?
Yes, he does. He puts the exhaust pipe in his ass.
Chase and I are in a sexual relationship.
The guy with the little bear hat.
The guy that was fucking his car, Chase.
There's a lot.
And
there's a
yes,
lot
it
of
is
those guys.
homosexual.
Somebody sent me this thing. Apparently, people. I don't know. Sarah's sending me weird messages.
So don't fucking look, dude.
Uh,
You're on the clock, man.
I know I'm on the clock, but she's
Don't
texting
coffee
me while I'm
now.
trying to look up shit related to the show.
Oh.
Somebody sent me. I guess there's like a weird DeviantArt thing where people draw pictures of dragons fucking cars.
Oh, that's pretty tight.
Whoa,
into.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Like, where's their dick go? Where's their dragon dick go?
I don't know. In between the seats,
Okay.
like change.
Does it have a dragon pussy in the car?
Yeah,
That's
I
cool,
don't know.
man.
I mean, I didn't really look into it. I just thought I'd say it.
That'd be a cool thing to put on a
A
shirt.
dragon pussy in your car?
A dragon fucking a car.
Have you guys seen that one video on the internet of the where they put a pocket pussy on an exhaust pipe and it looks awesome?
Don't draw on my phone.
I'm drawing a
Why are you
swastika.
Nick just drew a
It's just-
swastika on my phone. I'll leave it.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Hey, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That
middle
looks pretty
school,
good.
baby.
The-
Owning people. the
Take a picture
old-fashioned
of this. This
way.
is pretty funny.
I really hated
Yeah.
swastika. Like I was not a big fan of Nazis.
Well, no,
Like,
swastikas was
You
like
hated swastikas.
I was because they taught us that Nazis really fucked up. I didn't care about Jews. but in
They
Greek
they
school-
taught us.
well,
that
that's what
Nazis
they
were
taught
good.
Jews.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I don't know. I just had like a really different upbringing where I was told that Nazis were bad.
No.
No, it's like when you hear a
Especially-
word is a bad word, and then you go to your bedroom and then you say it alone, so you can feel like you're doing something bad.
Well, Nazis
That's
never
what like drawing a swastika. is.
Nazis never came to America though. They really fucked our asses in Greece.
Yeah, they're bad.
They fucking came through. They really fucked shit up.
So did the CIA, brother.
That's true. They did.
Yeah,
They fucked up our fucking democratically elected socialist
socialist.
prime minister.
Hell,
and backed a fucking military coup,
A junta.
a junta, the junta,
A junta.
and they
La
fucked.
Quinta?
They fucked Greece up.
We should have a junta on this show where
My
I
man was
become a
trying to-
generalissimo,
Yeah, you can
and then I
never.
take over.
You're not strong enough.
I don't
I
give a
could be
shit.
a
I'm ready to
generalissimo.
retire anyways, baby.
Where you gonna
I'm
move
ready
to?
to be like, sort of the coach of the show.
Yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
emeritus, professor
Yeah,
emeritus.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
You know,
Fester.
You got tenure.
I'm like a cut man. I'm in the corner.
Yeah.
you know.
Yep.
I can't get in the ring anymore.
Say gook. Just whispering in her ears.
Yeah.
You gotta say gook to him, kid. You gotta say gook into the mic. Listen to me, kid. You got 8 more rounds here.
I can do it.
You got 12
I
more
can't
rounds
say
here.
any slur.
You gotta say Nigo Mortensen, kid.
I don't want to do it.
Look, they're coming. They're about to turn the
Can't
show
I
off.
just talk about
It's gonna
sucking
be-
my dad's cock?
It's
Nick?
gonna be lights out for you, kid, unless you fucking get in there and you say Nego more and shit.
What if I do a Rihanna song, but it's about sucking dick?
That's also good. I mean, fucking, I don't know why I'm telling you. You seem to have a pretty good grasp of what works here.
We suck dick in a homeless place.
In a holy place.
In a,
yeah.
in a
yeah.
whole,
Yeah, yeah.
full place.
I fuck
my dad in a hopeless place.
I
sucked my dad and I fucked his ass. I sucked the dad in a hopeless place. I held him down and I fucked
The one I
his
like
ass.
to do is, ooh, nah, nah, whoops, I'm gay. Whoops, I'm gay. Whoops, I'm gay. That one gets me
Fuck,
pretty
I was doing a really good one earlier today in my house, but I forgot it.
Yeah. I got the Mortal Kombat one. Got
Oh,
me good
that's
yesterday.
it. Yeah.
Suck a penis! I'm a faggot! There's so many you can throw
I'm
in
a
there.
gay guy.
Sonya, Johnny Cage, Raiden,
That is-
Dobbs.
The Mortal Kombat song is like
Richard Simmons.
is probably
Richard
the,
Spencer, Martin Shkreli, Sam Hyde, Pepe, Brendan Wardell.
I'm a faggot.
I'm a faggot.
All right.
The Mortal Kombat song has to be like the best example of hard style techno. Like that has to be like the most famous
Yeah.
hard style techno song of all time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? My friend told me the other day the song that's considered to be the best example of world music
Darude Sandstorm.
is the Halo load screen music. Yeah, that thing apparently is
That song's
considered-
good.
No,
Yeah.
the best song
That song
ever.
is good, man.
The
I'm
best song
serious.
ever.
I like that shit.
Somali folk song from Black Hawk Down.
Oh, yeah,
That's the best song in the world.
Yeah.
Tom Sizemore is
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
murdering people.
Just a silent chopper slowly rotating in the background as all your friends die.
Do you remember when Sting?
I love
did
when the
that?
guys at the bodega sing along to those songs.
Yes,
The guy's like, 350, brother. He's like, what the fuck is going on? You just have a stroke. But what is this song? What are the lyrics?
Do you remember the Sting song, Desert Rose?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I dream of rain,
You remember A-Rab Money by Busta Rhymes?
course.
Oh hell yeah!
Of course.
Ooh, I'll get that A-Rab money.
This is not the same, but Punjabi MC, that was another
Oh
good
yeah,
one.
yeah.
See me at the boogie with the ball again, like he suck my fucking little penis, cause I'm fucking little gay.
And then what's that other one? I forget it now.
Come on.
All right, well, that's the end of the show.
Okay, good night.
Should we plug anything?
Nah, nothing to plug.
Next
Oh.
Funny Moms is the 9th of April.
Oh, yeah,
We're gonna
thank you
play
guys
it
for
early.
coming. That was
Thanks
supposed
for
to be-
and
thanks for coming
we
out.
changed the time, the day of, and
We got
everyone.
Nikki Glazer for the next one.
Is she
Nikki
co-
Glazer's
really?
on the next
Yeah, yeah.
one. I think someone else.
Oh,
is
we got a
booked.
full female show then.
Yeah.
We got Aparna, Nikki Glazer,
Don't
and
tell them that. We want people to come out.
three of the best comics.
We're doing lady comedy.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a fucking great show then. Aparna, Nikki Glazer, Kate Willett, really good comics, and then actually the next one it's gay guys. We got Tim Dillon and Mateo. So
Actually, it's gay guys.
and Adam will be there also.
And then we're gonna do.
so we're actually woke.
we're gonna do.
Yeah. We are woke. All right, you guys are fun. Thank you. Good night.
Every time I go to get my haircut, they end up fucking my ass. They fuck me in my ass every time I go.
Oh yeah, hit that record. We got a new guy, dude.
No, I already started.
Oh really?
Every time I go to the haircut.
Why is it that when I get my haircut, I live and my ass is fucked?
They say they have to put the scissor in my ass. Why is this?
Salute to the gullible African man getting, I guess, raped at the barber shop every time.
Yeah, something like that. Once again, I hate to have to bring this up again, but
if I'm going to keep getting messages about it from you fucking idiots,
Oh no.
the bonobos chimps thing.
Listen, it sounds like people are standing up
A
for me.
bonobo is not a chimp, or it is a chimp.
I think
Here's
it's
the deal.
different.
We're having a conversation about the great apes.
Right.
The great apes is a family. So in terms
Sure.
of
Like
taxon-
Fast and Furious.
yes.
They are a family.
They are a family.
So
It's true.
Actually,
about each
we'll
other.
use Fast
Perfect.
and the Furious as an example,
Okay.
Great.
right?
Oh,
So
let's hear it out.
They're all ludicrous. no.
yeah, no, I mean
no.
it's basically
Vin Diesel is what?
yeah. If you were to say there's 7 Fast and the Furious movies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I was
the
gonna go
different
back.
6,
movies. I thought you
7.
meant the different
If you said no,
people.
you said there's 7 different Fast and Furious movies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Tokyo Drift, and it's like,
Yeah.
well, Tokyo Drift is 3.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, I mean, it doesn't quite work.
Right.
But what I'm saying is,
Yes,
we were talking about the great apes, and
Uh-huh.
I said there's 4, and outside of humans, like what you're looking at gorillas,
Yeah.
chimps,
Vin Diesel's gorillas.
chimps, and orangutans.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
3.
Those are 3 outside of humans.
Oh, okay. So 4 including
So
humans.
yes, but those are the 4 genera under the family
Okay.
of great apes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, underneath the
There's
genus,
different
there's species.
orangutans.
There's 3 different extant species of orangutans.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 species of gorilla with like 4 or 5 different subspecies.
Mm-hmm.
And then under chimpanzee, there's also several subspecies. So bonobos,
And one of which is a bonobo.
bonobos and common chimpanzees, yes, are different species. But if you're talking about the great apes and you say chimps, you're referring in the general to the genera of Pan, which is chimps.
yeah.
Okay.
So to say, well, to say bonobos are chimps is 1,000,000% accurate. And if you disagree with that, you're a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I agree, Nick. I'm going to say that.
All right.
bonobos.
I've really not
Now,
been
bonobos-
enjoying your attitude since the Chelsea Clinton thing.
Why? What? Since the Chelsea Clinton thing?
I'm not bullying you. I'm not being mean to you. I'm not shitting on a joke you made.
No,
It's
you've been
just
very
you're-
nice.
you-
so what
you're
he's
trying-
looking for is some positivity.
But why are
out of
you
it.
You're
using
saying
the
I don't
Chelsea
agree
Clinton
with
thing.
that. You're saying I don't agree with that.
Oh, come on. You know
And
that I
it's-
was just doing that as a light rib.
And I'm not standing for it. is
You know
I'm
what a
telling
light
you.
rib?
I'm not standing for it.
Come on, it's a gentle,
You rules.
a gentle
Sick.
rib.
You rules. No more ribbing.
I'm sick.
no ribs.
I've been at home massaging my gums
Yeah.
all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know you had serious gum procedures.
I'm a
done.
veteran.
I know.
I'm a military veteran.
Nick has been doing this, spitting this through the wire the last week and a
Yeah.
half. We haven't even mentioned that.
Yeah.
I hurt my gums spitting at Arabs. Every
I heard my gums breaking up the boy dances
I go
that the
stand outs-
warlords do.
I go
in
stand
Afghanistan.
outside the Ground Zero mosque and I spit at Arabs. That's a type of veteran. You can't tell me it isn't. I'm not going to stand here and have people tell me I don't deserve discounts at the movie theater.
That's true.
I don't have a military ID, ma'am. We have a war on terror. We're all combatants. It's a stateless enemy, and I'm a stateless hero. I'm the army of one. Ever hear of that?
That was
My
on the
ID
commercial.
number? My ID number is 1.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah.
I have a
My
sword.
military ID. Does this count? And then I start, just waving that sword around the movie theater until they let me into
If you
Captain
find
America.
a lava monster, I will slay it, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm just loudly booing Captain Marvel.
For being a woman, for being a dumb
Hey,
bitch.
it's me, Captain S. Marvel. Boo! Fucking boo! Excuse me, sir. I'm a veteran. I don't remember seeing any girls in my army. There weren't any girl captains in my army.
Yeah.
And I don't want there to be either.
Salute to
Well,
the
thank
veterans.
you for your service, Nick.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm coming around on that chimpanobo thing. So
Chimpanobo?
the chimpanobo.
Nick, if your
thing.
gums hurt, I actually have a small
Dick?
What?
no
Yes.
device that you can rub on them.
What's a small? What? How small?
Huh?
How small are we talking?
I guess
Teeny tiny,
actually,
right?
it's not small.
It's a teeny tiny device, right?
I actually, now that I think about it, it's small.
It's a wee
compared
little.
compared to other medical devices like an MRI machine.
That's pretty big.
That's really big.
Mm-hmm.
But compared to something, let's say, randomly, like a human penis, it's big.
I can't wait till I have the money to get an MRI every single day.
Oh yeah.
Is that what you're trying to
MRI,
do?
yeah, just to be as healthy as possible every day, getting X-rays and CAT scans.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in one of those.
all day long.
Yep, making sure nothing's
Just
fucking up your
every
organs.
Yes, just constantly having X-rays going through my body,
Just-
monitoring myself in real time. I just have a machine hooked up to my head.
A suit that's
It's
pulsing
made out
X-rays.
of radiation. It just is constantly monitoring me
That's
for any kind
awesome.
of problem.
You can have an app that goes to your phone.
That would be great. I'm just wearing 600 pounds worth of equipment, gear, as it were.
The whole time, a slight buzz happening.
Yeah. These things are cool because they're scary. They scare kids.
MRI
MRI?
machines.
Yeah.
They're scary for adults too.
Yeah.
I
Dog.
don't like them at all.
When
Have you
I-
had one?
I've had one. Yeah.
You had
I've had
an
a couple.
MRI?
Yeah. They said my brain was fucked up.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. No, I had an MRI. Yeah.
For what?
When I was having stomach issues.
Oh, because you had a tummy ache.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
didn't
said-
your dad think you
I
have
said I
AIDS
had
or
a-
something?
Adam had a tummy ache, so he had to
They
go.
gave me an
he had to
MRI
get
for
a-
AIDS.
He had to get $40,000 worth of medical testing done.
Yeah.
It's covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do I pay insurance for?
My parents took me to Cedar Sinai, the most Jewish hospital in it was a 6.5 hour drive, but there's a mezuzah on every door, so it made us feel safe.
Fucking.
Get us a Jew.
What's a mezuzah? It's like to ward off bad spirits.
It's so the Nazis know where
Oh,
the
where to
Jews
go.
are.
So it's
residing.
easy.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's actually
It says no soliciting in
yeah.
Hebrew.
Yeah, it means
Oh, mezuzah is one of those signs.
I know what Chinese food menus. I know where I get my Chinese. food from. I'm not interested.
have a place that we like.
We have our favorite.
We have a favorite place.
They come quick, and they don't expect a tip.
They've learned over the
They've
years.
learned.
Every time you don't tip, who told you about tipping?
I thought we had this agreed.
I was under the impression you weren't familiar with it. Now I have to question the authenticity of the Chinese food itself.
It's true.
Just how Chinese are you?
Fuck.
Damn.
Goddamn. I've had a couple MRIs, shoulder and for my foot.
Yeah,
The shoulder one was brutal, dude. I was packed in that motherfucker like a little fat sausage.
that's hilarious.
It sucked. I
Did
was
they have to slam it against a countertop to get you out?
they tipped it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
tipped it upside down and hit the top.
Yeah.
My parents actually gave me an MRI for being gay.
Yeah.
They wanted to
Did
see
it work?
inside the brain
Yeah. And your asshole to see if there was
and
any
the
cum.
asshole. Yeah.
To see if they could see any. They gave your asshole a fucking
Mm-hmm.
fuck. I always blank on this word.
What?
What's
a
the shit
colonic?
they do? No, what's the shit they do to a pregnant lady?
Epidural.
No. With the belly, they rub jelly on it.
Ultrasound.
Yeah, they gave your asshole an ultrasound.
Sonogram.
Sonogram.
Yeah, they
See
put
if there
the
was
gel
cum in there.
I love that. That's actually something that turns me on sexually is the gel on a pregnant stomach.
You
No
just
joke.
you just got a heart sonogram, right?
Huh?
You got a heart.
I
sonogram.
did.
They did that shit to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I
liked
got
it.
all gelled up by some Middle Eastern woman.
Me too.
I love that gel.
It was
you
a
guys
hot,
ever?
It was a hot young doctor, dude.
You ever jack off
I
to
was like,
pregnant porn?
damn.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my
Me
chest
too.
is so strong.
yeah.
Gotta use a lot of gel, huh?
I was like, sorry, my titties are so luscious.
She's like, sir, my husband watches me at work all day.
He's a baby
Please
monitor.
don't yes. He makes sure that this does not happen. He's at home. He's in his cab. Watching him. What?
barking orders to the camera. on Bluetooth.
Is this happening? What?
No, mine was a young doctor, and I think she wanted to fuck me.
Yeah.
She was like, "Wow, this 30-year-old man that's making sure his heart isn't too fat.
He's
at
making a
this
change
age."
in life.
Yeah.
That
She was
gives
like,
me
"That's-
hope for my future.
This
It's pretty
fat.
cool that you have an enlarged heart.
I don't.
It's bad to
No?
have an enlarged heart.
I thought you had an enlarged heart.
No,
Oh, I thought you
Just
said
an
you did.
enlarged belly.
I thought I had like maybe I had like a
I don't know. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but I don't have. My shit's normal, according to the cardiologist. I think what happened is I got worked. First of all, fuck ZocDoc. I've been using that shit,
Yeah.
but they have a lot lot shit ass doctors on
That
there.
seems like an Israeli
Well,
company.
don't you just? Yeah, it does sound Israeli.
Israelis come up with the
Zok-Dok.
shittiest names for businesses.
You know what I
we
found out
open
was-
a car rental place. It's called Zoom Zoom Zip Business Super Good Time. What the fuck is this?
There was a.
Zip Zap Rental Boo Boo Boo.
They came up with Waze. That's Israeli.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It sounds
Oh,
Israeli.
So do I have to BDS it and not use
No,
it?
you can't get around it because Google bought it, so
Fuck.
they use the Waze technology on Google Maps anyway.
Fuck, dude.
You got to BDS your way back into that shitty Apple
Rand
Maps.
McNally.
No,
You ever use randmcnally.com?
they have an app.
Nah, but back in the old days, I used to print out directions on Rand McNally.
You didn't use MapQuest like a normal person.
No.
Be cool if like the Holocaust happened now and the train driver was like using Waze to fit. I know that's not how trains work, but
Yeah, they're on a track.
yeah, they're on a track. But
Yeah.
it's like we're just trying to avoid traffic.
There's a cop at the corner.
Yeah,
Better slow down. I hate these fucking pigs, man.
yeah.
Your boy BB was saying he's gonna fucking just snatch up Palestine. Didn't he say that shit?
You said snatch up the parts that we've stolen.
Oh, okay.
Not the whole thing, but just the
Okay.
parts we've stolen.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And by we, I mean they, and not me at all.
Yeah, you said you.
No, I said we.
Listen, you went to Birthright. You're part of it, dude.
I know.
You got sucked off by that
I
Russian
got
stripper.
I got sucked off in the Golan Heights too.
More
They
like-
just annexed that.
Birth wrong.
They're putting up a memorial to where you got sucked off by a Russian prostitute.
I busted on some titties in the Golan Heights,
Respect.
and then I
brother.
wrote Donald Trump a letter. Dear President Trump, as a lad, I busted on this girl Rebecca's titties.
Oh, a girl your age, not just a prostitute.
No, a young woman my age.
You did get sucked off by that Russian woman with braces.
I
didn't
got
you?
a condom blowjob when I was 19 from what, in retrospect, was a sex slave. But I didn't know the political ramifications. I thought it was just a Russian woman living in Israel,
You were just doing your job.
voluntarily working at a strip club
You were-
called Pussycat.
You were just doing your job. You're just
you're in
following
I thought she
orders.
was a volunteer. Yeah, I was just following orders, exactly. The banality of evil. Yes. Yes, that was my Nuremberg moment.
getting your dick sucked. Yo, honestly, if those were the orders I got,
She
don't
had
know.
braces, and she had a necklace that said sex on it.
oh really?
Yeah. Which really turned
That's
me on.
hot.
And I honestly think like 4.5 sucks.
And
With a
you busted?
condom on. Still busted.
How old were you?
Hammered drunk.
Wow,
Yeah, that's how horny I was.
wow.
Can you imagine the level of horny? I mean, that's like
condom blowjob is one of the
that's a
stupidest
vibrating
things of all time.
that's a vibrating like adolescent penis. That's like an angry boner.
oh yeah, a
4.5
buzzing
sucks
cock.
with a fucking like raincoat on.
That's wild, dude. First of all,
She
anytime
also let me touch her just incredibly hard breasts.
nice, not her pussy though.
Almost as if some sort of doctor put rocks in her breasts. Like boulders.
Sandbags or no?
No, there was
No.
no give to them. They
No.
were so hard.
Interesting.
Damn, a Palestinian child touches him and he gets shot to death by the IDF immediately.
Yeah, throwing her titties around. Damn, dude. Have you ever gotten sucked off with a condom at a different time in your life? That's ridiculous.
No, only when it was in a professional
in a professional
Exchange-
setting.
exchange of goods and services.
Then he immediately had to go get an MRI.
And then
I think I have AIDS.
I think I got AIDS.
I think I got AIDS from that lady.
I used to use a dental
need
dam
it.
for kissing.
need another MRI.
Nick, have you ever gotten a condom blowjob?
Never in my life.
Me neither. That's
I've
insane.
I've
dude.
never had sex once.
Listen,
Yeah.
that was a businesswoman.
Sorry. Some of us have been at war since 9/11.
That's true.
We haven't had time. We haven't had time to fraternize
With the locals.
with. Yeah, we haven't had any fucking shore leave when we're when you're in the army of one. It's just constantly spitting at Arabs.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, where he's climbing the tower.
Baby,
That fucking
if you
ad was
can't get
the
in,
best.
You can just hang out at ground zero and spit at arrows. Celebrate your life.
If you have flat feet.
Yeah. If you get foreraft, maybe you can just hang out at ground zero and hawk loogies at Arabs.
I like the idea of not just ground zero, but like a guy going to just a different Muslim country, just that had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Going to Morocco and spitting on.
Indonesia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't even look the same, Indonesians.
Oh yeah. Just like
It's like, what are all these Chinese people doing at a mosque?
just like
They're half
swollen
Chinese, half
palmed
Indian.
Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ong Bak, dude.
Ong Bak. That's a
Yeah.
good ass movie.
Or is that Thailand?
I think that's Thailand, but it's a good ass movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I think this guy
sick.
just had an Ong Bak transplant.
Is that like a cock transplant?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my girlfriend just had an operation. She can only have certain things. I said, yeah, what what kind of operation she had? A sex change operation? Yeah, would she get
Her cock
a
chopped off?
vaginoplasty? What'd they do? Cut her penis off and turn it into a facsimile vagina made out of pieces of her asshole?
Oh, here's a little.
Pieces of her asshole. Like, how much asshole is there, man?
Yeah.
What does her asshole look like now, then?
Well, I remember learning in elementary school that if you stretched out the human small intestine, it would wrap around the world 4 times. So
they cut the asshole off and then...
if we just sacrificed one man, we could make enough vaginas for every trans person in the world.
Wow. I'm sorry, what was that number? 4 times around the world?
Yeah, I remember learning that.
The small intestine?
Yeah. You ever learned that?
Not really.
Yep.
Doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah, me either. But I remember learning it.
Well, then let's kill a guy, chop up his ass cheeks,
Uh-huh.
and then see if we can make some pussies.
Nobody wants to know how the pussy is made. You know? They all got... Everybody wants a piece of the pussy.
Everyone
Nobody
wants
wants
a little
to
piece
know,
of pussy pie. No one wants to see it churned out.
know how it's made. Somebody there's a comic that has a story about fucking some girl on the road, and then the entire time they were like, "This is not a vagina."
Oh, is it a reconstructed vagina?
Well, it was a constructed vagina.
Oh yeah, constructed.
Well, or reconstructed. Someone
Oh,
could
here's a
put
little
a
Adam
grenade in
Steele
their pussy.
corner. If you go to Thailand,
That's
apparently
gotta be
they
weird
do a
as
good
fuck.
job.
It's like when you're in a bank that used to be a Pizza Hut. You're like, I don't know if I should be putting my money in there. This doesn't seem like a legitimate
Still got
operation.
an oven.
I don't know.
just
Some
gave
people
him cash.
prefer
I
them.
don't know if I should trust these guys.
Yeah.
Can't you get like a column or something?
They're still wearing the uniforms
Yeah.
from Pizza Hut.
Just change the fucking pointy roof.
Yeah.
Apparently, if you're looking for a good, fresh new puss, Thailand, you get a great deal.
They have good pussies
They
over
have
there?
medical tourism for plastic pussies. That's a little
Really?
Adam Steele corner.
I'm going to
How do you-
Ukraine and getting fucking bicep injections.
Oh, that guy? The guy that looks like Popeye?
Yeah, I'm doing that shit, dude.
Nah, dude.
I just show up and I got like 37-inch forearms.
Is it saline?
Be like, yeah, it's my arm.
That guy looks hilarious. It looks like someone put titties in his arm.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm strong.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies for being insanely strong. I didn't mean to intimidate you.
I'm sorry.
My strong arms.
I'm sorry, you weaklings with your arms that don't look like fucking C cups
Yeah.
are scared.
Mhm.
Adam, how did you find out about pussies being on discount? at
Oh, I've been,
Thailand?
I've just JD Power and Associates. I've been comparison shopping a little bit.
Now that seems funny to me because it seems like Thailand, from the videos that I've seen.
How about
That they like to
Jade
keep
Jade
the
Off
penis.
Powers
Yes.
and Associates?
Say it again, Nick.
Jade Off Powers. And
Yes.
Associates.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
They said this is the best truck of the year. Who did? I don't know. Some guy that beats off and his friends. some, But it's just like if you have the name JD Power, people just listen to you.
Yep.
That's some guy that's like, yeah, I made these little like caliper awards. They just hand out to what are they for? Like the Dodge Durango.
Yep. Who's ever got the best Dodge Durango to beat off in?
J.D. Power.
JD.
Who is
Jade off Powers.
Yeah, Jade off. J.D. Power is an American-based global marketing information services
Seems fake.
company founded by James David Power III.
3 or the third?
It seems like we
The
shouldn't
third,
be.
but I would
as
go by
impressed.
3.
JD3.
JD3.
JD3 is cool.
JDP3.
JDP3.
What's
J
up?
Power
What's it?
3.
Name's Power 3. JD
That's what I
Power
call my
3.
dick.
Yeah.
Power 3.
Ward in the school. Okay. Let's see. JD Power and Associates.
That sounds fake. That sounds like he just made a zine about businesses.
He did. He went to college and then he just started saying like, "This shit's cool." Initially, the associates were this in the firm's title were his own wife and children. So yeah, this is a fake company.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Respected JD Power for finessing the
But
whole world.
get this though, in 1972, the company drew national attention when his bitch discovered a design flaw in certain Mazda automobiles.
Is that what the Wikipedia article says?
Yeah, so I guess it's the cunt that he was married to is actually responsible for the success of the company.
Oh, wow. Good for her.
So this man who achieved so much, it was actually a fluke because this dumb broad, I guess, like just accidentally.
Interesting. What was the design for?
I don't know. Who cares what she
Right,
did? Who
right.
cares about her?
Yeah, fuck her.
We're talking
Right.
about this great man.
This great man, JD Power 3. Power 3.
Yeah, this guy's hilarious.
Yeah,
He just had a cool name.
This guy
and then
rules. And then his
he's
wife.
like, "Honey," and this is in 1968, back when everyone was Don Draper. He's like, "Yeah, I'm not getting the job. I'm gonna have my bitch look at blueprints."
I love that it says
Good job,
associates too. Can you imagine? It's just his boys.
His associates were literally his wife and children.
Yeah, Adam wasn't listening when
Yeah.
I said that part.
Oh, I
Come on,
missed it.
man.
Yeah.
Their only
I got a
job is
text.
to take part in this conversation.
I'm here. I'm here.
Uh,
It was a bad text, guys.
Said your dick small.
yeah, no, this guy's
JD Power rules.
This guy's life is
He didn't
awesome.
do. He never did
He
shit.
did
His
nothing.
wife did one thing.
Yeah.
She only figured out one thing, and then from then on, I was like, all right, let's listen to them.
Yeah. He
Wow.
served 4 years as a line officer above the Coast Guard icebreaker USCGC Eastwind in the Arctic and Antarctic. So I guess
There's no
Is it
war
true?
over there,
That's a
Wore
troop.
jackets.
That's still a troop.
dude. There's no
That's
war.
still a troop.
I'll go to Antarctica right now, and I'll have sex with some penguins.
I'll
Yeah.
thank him for his service.
he was
if
an
you guys aren't willing
icebreaker. So his job was to go create
to make global warming.
Yeah.
He was just fucking spraying his hair down with extra fucking sprays. He was setting off fucking gasoline fires.
Yeah.
What is an icebreaker? You just move a ship
Letting
through
a
like
fridge
No, they,
open.
they go up to the North Pole and they're like, so
So where are you from?
yeah, that's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Just step on it.
Sorry. Sorry. But wait, there are ships that like
Of course, we should know where it's going at, and we're comedians. Let him say the first one, and then riff off it, man.
No, icebreakers. You're right. I'm sorry. Icebreakers are ships that go up into the Arctic.
Well, I was really wondering
and they break up the ice.
why do they have to break up the ice?
You're right.
I was just wondering about the ships, dude. Nick probably knows about those things. Nick's one of my smartest friends. I just wanted to get his take on something that I didn't know about.
I don't know. Presumably, so other like ships can fucking go through, like submarines can go through that shit.
who
I don't
gives a
know.
What? But a submarine could go under the ice.
Not always.
What do you mean?
What if it's thick ass ice, bro?
Oh, it goes all the way to the bottom?
Yeah, dude.
Damn,
Fish
that's
are
wild.
frozen out there. That's how you get fish sticks.
And
You
they
go to
complain
Antarctica?
about fucking global warming, and then there's ice that you can't even have a submarine go underneath.
Well, not anymore.
These videos are cool. The submarines coming through the ice.
That is cool.
Surprise, faggot.
Hell yeah, dude. That's like when my dick pops
Yeah.
out of my pajama pants.
Here comes Mr. Submarine doing some cool shit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Where you going?
That's the first time I ever knew what an erection was I was wearing pajama pants and watching Mad TV with my family.
Oh, nice.
And my dad like turned around and he saw that I had a boner coming out of my pajama pants.
Wait. Your
Yeah, I was like,
Like
in
flesh?
third or fourth grade.
your cock flesh was
yeah,
exposed
yeah,
to your
no
parents?
underwear, pajama pants. And then my dad just shouted, "Joanne, he's got an erection."
And then they rushed to the hospital to get an MRI.
And then they got an MRI.
Oh my god.
Something's wrong with my boy. No, sir, his penis is just that small.
It's
He's got a very small growth,
still
protruding.
It's still soft, but it looks hard. They're like, no, that's as big as it's gonna get.
That wasn't as big as
It's
it was going to
never-
get. Just
it's
for the
never.
record, for anyone that's listening and thinks Nick may be doing a funny bit, my dick has grown since third
No,
grade.
it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
How much?
Not a lot.
How big is your dick, Adam?
Soft,
No.
hard.
Either way.
You want to know both?
Yeah, give me both measurements.
Soft, 13.5 inches.
yeah.
Yes, it is. It's coiled around my leg. Hard, 2.5.
My dick's probably like 3 inches soft.
That's a big soft dick,
No.
dude. That's huge. 3 inches soft.
Maybe then 2. 3 is not big.
My dick is nothing soft. My dick goes into my body like a turtle. Hard, it's phenomenal, fantastic.
It's not that good
I give it a
hard,
round of applause.
And my dick is probably, like I said, a thirsty 5.75 when it's hard.
That's right smack dab
A
in
thick,
what we're
meaty-
told is the average
a
for
thick, meaty-
American male penis.
One vein running through it,
Yeah.
curving to the left and coming up just slightly. Uncircumcised. Am I painting enough of a picture here?
Yeah, they got me pretty good at that. Ooh,
Oh shit, are you alright, bro?
yeah,
Shit, you're hard,
Nick's
bro.
sick right now.
yeah. I'm not.
And your heart is sick too?
My heart always hurts. I think I got with that thing Italians get.
Agita?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, agita.
I don't know, but yeah, no, I just get like sharp chest pains.
Shame,
Well,
dude.
that's not.
I'm
That's
sorry.
fake. That's something they created because they eat so much lasagna and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
don't think it's
las-
fake.
what Italians have is a heart disease. So I hope
Yeah.
you don't have that.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, we know Nick's got a disease of the heart.
Yeah. Well, I guess they do go under the ice.
Icebreakers or submarines?
Submarines. I would think. I mean, I don't know shit about submarines, but I wouldn't do that because it's like, well, what if you need to come up for air? Because everybody's
got
got
air.
to
They
hold.
got
No, they
air
got to
in
hold
the
their
thing.
breath.
Yeah, no, everyone's got.
No, they got.
And they breathe. One guy's got really big lungs.
No,
and
they
he
go- they
breathes
go-
into everyone else's
The guy
mouth.
looks at the periscope and he goes, "All right, everybody," and then they all just have to hold their breath down there.
You ever see that movie, Kelsey Grammer?
Shut up.
No.
What do you mean,
Yes.
shut up? Now you're going back to mean?
Well, yeah, a little bit.
That's fine. People like that.
No, I did with what's her name, Holly.
Holly.
Down Periscope.
Yeah, that bitch. Holly is in it.
Holly Hunter?
No, not Holly Hunter. Megan Holly. Karen Holly.
I know there was a Holly.
She's the bitch from Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, yeah,
oh,
she's hot.
Yeah, and they put her in like a slut outfit.
Hell yeah.
They shrink her clothes and down Periscope
Respect.
as a prank.
Oh, is that like their? Oh, and she just has to wear those clothes for the rest of the movie.
Yeah,
I love that shit, dude. When movies find plot ways to just show more titties.
Yeah.
yeah.
I liked when movies were brave enough to shrink bitches' clothes.
Not like today when you can't even fucking say anything.
Yeah, now they have to be the fucking captain of Marvel
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
Fucking
I couldn't
whores.
even. My biggest problem with Captain Marvel, I couldn't see her pussy at all.
Yeah, exactly.
If
And she
you're
didn't, you know what my biggest problem was?
Yeah,
she didn't
this-
serve in the IDF.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like that fucking
Oh yeah, like Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot. dude.
Every female superhero should do a tour in the IDF
Absolutely.
to know what it's like to be a real life hero.
How about a character Gal Gadot head?
Yep, she's Indian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you be Indian?
What if no?
That's confusing.
She's not Indian. A trained child Palestinian sniper has a scope on
Gal
her.
They don't
Gadot
have
head.
guns.
That gives people head. What do you mean she's Indian, Adam?
Yeah, she's from the 50s. Her name is Dot. Her nickname is Dot.
Her name's Gal Gadot head, and it's Gal Gadot, but she gives people head. I don't know why you said she's Indian.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Adam.
Why would
I'm
she
sorry.
be? No,
I-
explain
Wait a
it.
second.
Explain
Yeah.
why she would be Indian.
Because Indian people have a bindi sometimes.
But how does that relate to Gal Gadot head?
Well,
Yeah.
there's a
He said her
there's a-
name, Gal Gadot,
there's an offensive
and the
term.
word head.
There's a term that people
Never-
use sometimes for
What
South
is it?
Asians.
What term do you use?
called dot head, and I would never
Oh
use it.
my
I don't
Lord.
use it.
What?
Adam.
I wouldn't use it.
Can we
People
just
are going around disrespecting the bindi?
Nick? Can you please, for the good of our
I think we
listeners,
should
edit
edit
that
it. Yeah,
out?
we
Yeah,
gotta
put the
edit.
timestamp down.
In
on
fact,
that.
we're just going to let people know that if you want to take bets
on whether Nick will edit this or
You
not.
could bet at betdsi.com.
I bet he won't.
I bet you that I won't.
But seriously, could
But your bet is that I won't. But my bet is that I also am betting that I won't.
I bet that you.
But
won't
I'm
as
betting
well.
more money.
How
So
much?
You're gonna win.
How
The
much you
whatever.
wanna
What are you
bet?
putting down?
Me?
Huh?
Yeah.
I'll put down it all. I'm going all in.
Give me a dollar amount.
On how much money I have?
You're betting that I'm not going to. Yeah. How much?
I have about $5,000.
You're putting down $5,000. I'm putting
Dasha
down.
hasn't
I'm,
spent.
I'm putting down $6,000. My bet's higher. I win. I get the $11,000.
That's how it works. That's how betting works.
That's how betting at betthesi.com works. It's a new approach to betting, wherein you all bet on the same thing, but the guy who bets the most money gets all of it. And it's called capitalism, folks. Welcome to Trap House.
Chapo ass cheeks. Chapped ass.
Yeah.
Chapped ass.
Welcome to the
fuck cheeks.
Chapo 2,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
hosted by me and my two friends, and we all share names and women. Per socialism. Sponsored by betdsi.com. The premier sports...
Socialist and
Socialist.
polygamous gaming
the
website.
premier gaming website for polygamous socialists. If you like busting and betting, busting, betting, Bernie your bust. Bet Bernie. Bet
Yep.
Bernie at
Bust on
betdsi.
Bernie.
Bust on
Bernie
Bernie
or
at
bust.
betdifuck.shit. I don't know.
Shit.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to look up the copy.
That's yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
They have an award-winning app. Live
Yeah, a
in-game
mobile
wagering.
fucking interface.
24/7 customer support.
They're mobile playing. Somebody explained it to me. They don't have an app.
Oh.
They just have a website that works on your phone, and that's what
Well,
mobile.
a lot of websites don't. We should mention that. They don't have an
hilarious.
app. I thought we've been saying. Haven't we been saying for a
Every
year?
fucking business has an app.
Haven't we?
Even shit that doesn't need one.
Dude, the podcast literally has an app. I didn't do anything with it, but it is on my phone.
Yeah, so anyway,
Doesn't
Petty
do
aside, too
anything.
cool for that shit.
Yeah.
Only pieces of shit.
Look, you don't have time to use
Didn't
apps
we say
because
their
you're
app
too
has
busy.
an award?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it's been in business
No,
over
the
20 years.
interface.
Peg winners.
Interface has an award.
Easy to use mobile playing interface. I don't know where I got award from. I guess I've just been saying that for years.
JD Power.
JD, yeah. Yeah, my bitch found some flaw on a gambling website. Oh, me? No, I just go around diners and show my watch to the waitresses. Name's JD Power 3, baby. Yeah, I like to have sex with older gals. Yeah, no, my bitch does most of the working. I'm JD. The D in BetDSI stands for the same D from JD Power. And S stands for his slut wife. And I is his idiot son.
Yep.
And that's also his company.
Yep.
And they offer...
JD Power owns BetDSI.
JD Power owns BetDSI.com. And he's listen, my bitch does most of the fixing. Me, I kind of go around and I just play peekaboo with these diner waitresses. We get a little hotel room. The stop on in over on Route 55.
That's
I got
right.
a room there. They don't even clean the cum out of the sheets. That's how often I'm in there. I say hello to Sharon behind the desk. I say, "How you doing, Sharon?" She's like,
Sharon.
"Excuse me." I've never seen this woman in my life. But I bring these these diner waitresses in there. This place, Squares Diner. I go to. I try to have sex with all that. It's never actually worked. But
never worked.
It's
They're all
never.
65 years old. But
They're all old.
all that cum is from me jerking off.
I would go in there and I'd beat off to the thought of fucking one of these diner waitresses before I had to go home to my bitch, who's making sure my empire stays flush to the gills with good ass opinions on Dodge Durangos. So then they offer odds on pretty much everything else.
Pretty much,
Yeah,
yep.
you got major sports. Politics,
Yeah.
dog. I love just betting on politics.
I do too, man. Pete Buttigieg.
Yeah, is that how you pronounce it?
Buttigieg.
But it's
Buttigieg.
Pete Butt Sex.
Butt.
Has anyone called him that? Has anyone pointed out that Butt is in his name?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And he's gay, too.
He literally is.
Yeah. Imagine what's next? A guy named Pete Penis and Vagina Gig,
And
and he's straight. And his whole thing is that he's straight.
That's his whole thing.
Yeah. As a straight candidate.
That's his number one
Yeah.
thing.
Anyways, BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else: major sports, politics, reality TV,
Get your dick sucked.
scripted TV. You can bet on whether or not the PJs are coming back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, it'd be cool to do a claymation show for children,
Yeah.
right? And it's on for years. It's the most successful show. And then after it's been on for years, it comes out that all of the clay
shit?
was actually shit and cum.
Oh, and cum.
So children were just looking at shit and cum.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Is it abusive if they have to look at it?
Well, yes.
I guess.
Yeah. People would not be happy about it.
No. But you know what? Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
What does
You
it
know?
even matter?
They didn't
then-
know at
If
the time.
anything, you're not wasting precious material.
The kid was passed out the whole
Yeah,
time.
my
organic
my
material.
bitch just found out that the clay on Sesame Street's just a bunch of shit and cum.
No, that's another 30 years for JD Power, my friend.
Yeah, my bitch loves finding shit out. They offer live in-game wagering. You can make plays throughout the entire game and events. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week, folks.
Giannis Antetokounmpo for the MVP. Fuck James Harden. You probably won't get good odds on either one of them, but bet your whole life savings on Giannis. And you know what? They're going to the fucking NBA Finals, and they're going to beat the fucking Warriors.
Yeah, I bet that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120. That's CUM120 so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you've played at the tables.
That's right.
How cool is that?
I
dude?
love getting that.
Imagine you walk into the casino, and you guys are Gas Digital listeners. You just, you got your best Stewie Griffin Joker shirt on.
You're chugging a fucking rock
Yeah.
star energy.
They walk right up to you and give you a free
Free 600.
Sierra Mist vodka. Your drink of choice. Yo, let me get a Sierra and 7. 7 Up and Sierra Mist. No, my body turns it into alcohol. Yeah, my insulin's so fucked up that when I drink 2 sodas at once, I get fucked up off of it. That's you, dude. That's you getting a casino comp up front before you played at the tables. It has
Must be
a
awesome.
rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like to
I
gamble,
love that shit.
if you use promo code CUM120, up to $1,000 is going to give you 60% bonus cash, which you turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com.
BetDSI.com.
CUM120. Let's start the show.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, my dick is small. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, it's time for...
What is that song? Is that the Diamond Dallas Page theme?
No, I don't remember.
Is
Is that DDP?
I think it was.
No, dude.
You know what he's up to these days?
Yoga.
Yoga.
DDP yoga, brother.
What a weird character, because his name was Diamond Dallas Page, but he's some guy from Jersey.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's not a fucking wrestler, or he's not a Dallas guy at all?
No, it wasn't a Texas
He's like
guy at all.
George W. Bush.
Damn, imagine like the disappointment naming your son Dallas Page and thinking he's going to grow up to be a thick bottom in gay porn.
Just a juicy thing.
That's why you would name him that, obviously.
course.
To have him be like a fat ass twink.
Yeah.
Dallas,
Yummy.
yeah, Dallas
Smooth
Page
but big.
goes cruising for crackhead dick in downtown
Oh,
Newark.
yeah. He's hairless, except he's got a nice line of hair in his asshole.
That's his New Jersey father, Anthony Scalamucci. Anthony Guglia Giamba Duglia. Yeah, my name's Anthony Discabamba Duglia Babalia the Giamba. And this is my son, Dallas Page. My boy's gonna grow up to be a thick bottom.
He's gonna take a fucking cock like you never
He's
seen,
gonna
pal.
suck dick on video for fucking drugs. Yeah, I saw that movie Party Monster, and I said to myself, "That's gonna be my.
That's gonna be my fucking boy.
That's gonna be my son. He's gonna be a party.
fucking son who I
He's
love
gonna be
the
a
most.
fucking party monster. The fucking monster of the party.
That's you, ain't it, kid? Huh?
Yeah.
Just yelling at a toddler.
Dude, I love an Italian guy renting Party Monster. Party Monster, that sounds fucking awesome. I can't wait to see this fucking movie.
This guy probably gets so much fucking pussy.
Joey, it sounds like a movie about guys like us. It's probably about guys hanging out, fucking drinking, watching the fucking game. You know, fucking solo cups and playing beer pong. It's gonna be a fucking awesome
Oh
movie.
my fucking god. Oh my god, Tony.
Oh my god, I can't wait to watch fucking Party Monster. I can't wait to see how fucking much I'm like the guy in the movie. It's fucking yeah.
What was that about Studio 64 or something?
No, it's about gay guys like
gay
killing
guy who commits
themselves with too
murder.
much sex.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin's
I
a
thought it
gay
was like a
murderer.
disc-
Gay
Disco
guys that
thing.
fuck each other to death.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
They fuck each other to death.
They fuck each other
They
to
fuck
death.
each other, and then one kills the other
This
one.
movie's gonna be fucking
This is
great.
gonna be fucking some good shit.
I can't wait to see fucking Party Monster.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they got. I would try to watch that movie. Potty Monster. It was a bunch of fag bullshit. Anyways, I got this other movie. It's pretty good. It's called Paris is Burning, but it's about burning up a bunch of queers over there in France. That's what I need to cleanse my palate after that mislabeled Potty Monster movie. It's a hate crime. I'm gonna watch all these queers
Bunch
get
of
burnt.
fucking. Hopefully, it's a bunch of Sicilianos
Yeah.
taking a fucking flamethrower to Paris.
watching something cool happen. And then he sits and watches the entire thing. When are they going to Paris? When are they going to put these fucking guys in Paris and burn them? This is worse than Potty Monster. Hell yeah, I got this movie, Boys Don't Cry. I bet it's a couple of Jersey boys like me. A couple of New Jersey fellas that work on a truck in the tough. It's gonna be how they don't ever cry about anything.
Ah, fuck. Yo, I'm not watching no fucking movies no more. Fuck movies, man.
Somehow only Red Skate movies. He just doesn't understand. He just never looks at the back
Yeah,
or the front of the box.
Can't read.
He just knows the name.
He looked at the pictures.
Ah, fuck, I can't wait for Potty Monster.
These fucking pussy getting animals at this party. I hope it's like fucking a frat movie.
Oh yeah, the devil wears Prada. I bet it's about a cool guy who loves Italian clothes. A fucking New Jersey devil. A regular New Jersey devil hanging out wearing cool clothes. Hey kid, what the fuck is this? Stanley Tucci's a fucking traitor. He's a fucking traitor.
My own. Stanley.
Yeah, they got a fucking Italian Stanley Tucci. I never heard of him, but I can't wait to see what he does. Probably fucks his a young broad and a fucking old broad at the same time.
I'm trying to think of other gay movies.
I know.
All I can
Brokeback
come up with is
Mountain.
Call Me by Your Name. But that would-
Moonlight?
yeah. None of them really work.
No.
Yeah, Moonlight would be like, watch that movie Moonlight. It was exactly what I expected. It's exactly what I thought it would be.
They put it right there.
Right there in the title. You know, full moon, maybe I think they'd straight, but moonlight?
bunch of queers out in the moon, holding each other's hand when it's dark outside.
Brokeback Mountain. Sounds pretty gay.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about Brokeback Man.
What is that? That is a wrestling thing.
I thought it was Diamond Dallas Page. That's Jimi Hendrix.
Oh, who
But
used?
also, someone used to come
Someone
out
used
to
to
that.
use that. Yeah.
Maybe
Well, I
that was
suck
Diamond
right
Dallas
off
Page.
on a mountain. Well, I suck.
Well, we should do our famous Cumtown WrestleMania recap, guys.
Yeah, you got fucking
What's
Rock,
what's WrestleMania?
Attitude Era.
Okay, guys, here comes the big WrestleMania recap. Who gives a shit? Stop pretending like you care. You're 36.
From what I could gather off of Twitter, a hot woman with red hair won or something,
Tawny Katane.
and she calls herself the Man. So I don't know if that means she's trans, but
They have
either
a trans.
way,
They have a
I
trans
would
one
fuck
now?
her. I don't know.
How
But
about
I would like to have sex with her.
Bustlebrania?
Bustle Brainia?
Yeah.
Because you're busting from getting brain.
You're busting.
I don't think much has changed since we
Well.
used to watch wrestling, except Hunter Hearst Helmsley is now with they them.
Hunter
yeah.
bust.
Yeah.
Hunter
He's-
bust.
He's like, if you get my fucking pronouns wrong, brother,
brother. Don't call me he, brother.
if you call me he, ooh,
A
brother.
black guy won the belt, and everyone was like, pretending like that was like a. Did they?
He fucked the boss's daughter,
did
baby.
black guys not get to win the belt? Is it the first
What are
time
you
a
talking
black
about?
guy won the belt?
This time,
I'm
there's
just
a black
saying,
guy.
these are the two things I saw on Twitter.
What about
Holy
Booker
shit.
T, dude?
I don't know. Did he ever win?
The guy that
Booker
wrote
T.
the Sting directed down Periscope.
Yeah, there you go. It's a good movie.
Is it?
I used to like it.
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum,
What, you like down
yeah.
Periscope?
I used to love that shit. That shit was always on HBO during the day.
I've never seen it. Yo, your cat is giving me some wild eyes right now.
Trying to fuck.
Yeah,
What the fuck you looking at?
Cat's a killer.
She sees me. Hey, I am
I
juicy.
love Killer, dude.
I'm
I love
juicy
Killer.
little prey.
Yeah. Cats are cool because they're apex predators.
Yep.
Dogs are fucking lame.
Nah,
Shut
dude,
the
dogs
fuck
are
up.
cool.
Nah, dogs are lame.
Nah, dude.
Shut up.
Dogs give
Nick,
you love and shit.
Icy.
Yeah, that's because you need it.
Yeah, love is nice, dude. We all need love.
No, that's a weakness.
No.
The only thing I need is to continue my war on terror.
Oh, another big news, Nicholas. I'd love to get your take on it, but the song that's burning up the charts right now is Lil Nas X Old Town Road remix featuring Billy Ray Cyrus.
I don't know any of the words you just said.
I just wanted to get your take.
That was like fucking 15 words of nonsense.
There's a rap song or a rap / country
I just wanted to get
song,
your take.
where a guy raps about being on the Old Town Road, and he got Billy Ray Cyrus to be on it.
From Achy Breaky Heart.
Billy Gay Cyrus. Next topic. Moving on.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Knocked it out of the park
Thank you, Nick.
without even trying.
He's done it again.
Yo, I used to love Achy Breaky Heart as a kid.
it was my
That was after Elvis.
Oh,
it was my PE
ass,
coach's
my
favorite
achy,
song
breaky
in
ass.
first grade.
Did they make you line dance?
Coach G used to make us line dance.
Yeah,
He'd
we
be
did
like,
the line dance.
"What's
I never had
Coach
the line
G's
dance.
favorite song?" And then he like hit his fucking boombox. It was like,
Oh, my ass, my achy,
My
breaky
achy,
ass.
breaky
Yeah,
ass.
and
My ass breaks all the time.
Coach G used to make us line dance to it.
Did he ever fuck you?
Listen, I wasn't lucky enough to have sex with him, but he had sex with a lot of cute friends of mine.
I like that. Like line dancing is just dancing for people who don't know how to dance.
Right.
It's like they had to create a
It's-
handicapped version of
It's dancing for people that
dancing.
like the rules.
Is it?
No, They don't like the rules.
You follow the rules of the line
They
dance.
can't dance. There's no artistry to it.
That's
as
the
Nick was
thing.
saying.
That's the thing.
Unlike
is that
Nick,
these-
who is a beautiful freestyle dancer.
Oh yeah, I'm a magnificent dancer.
That's why he's at the gym all the time. It's not
That's the
about being
thing about
strong.
black culture
I'm
is that they were the
always-
first people.
I'm
Black
always
people were the first
dancing.
people to not follow the rules when they danced. That's when b-boying
Oh,
started.
you hear
break
that?
dancing.
You hear that, everyone? First
Everyone was
Adam
lying.
says that racist thing about
It
Indians.
wasn't racist.
Now he's saying black people can't follow rules.
No, they
And
were the first to
refused to.
break the rules, and within breaking the rules, that's where true creativity, artistic creativity, happens.
It's fucked up that you're
And that-
racist, dude.
And the first non-line dance.
Honestly, please think about everything you're
This
saying.
is all in Adam's 1952 essay, "The Rule Breaking Negro." He's cool and he flaps his lips at the policeman. Strutting his way through the urban landscape, he doesn't answer to anybody.
Listen,
recently emancipated and without question not facing a single degree of discrimination at this point. Now, fully and
It's
equal.
over.
Without any kind of oppression facing him whatsoever, the 1952 cool, rule-breaking Negroes answers only to himself.
Yep.
What is it about these beasts that they can't control themselves?
Me and Bill Buckley
This
wrote that.
phylum under the great apes.
Yeah. Once again, bonobos different from black people. Adam wants to say that.
No,
he's
not me. Don't misattribute that. You've read my essay
yeah.
on the rule breaking.
The cool rule breaking.
Cool rule breaking.
It's 1952 essay from Harper's Bazaar.
No, it's in the National Review.
What was that racist ass essay that Rudyard Kipling wrote?
The White Man's
The
Bird?
White Man's
White Man's
Burden.
Burden, yeah.
Yeah.
My man wrote the Jungle Book and some shit that was like,
Yeah. Well, the book version of the Jungle Book is.
Is that racist too?
Yeah.
oh, okay. I
Because
guess that
all
makes
like
sense.
Baloo, Shere Khan, those are all people in the book.
Wait, really?
They're not animals?
No, they're they're people.
Oh, black people.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I mean,
I think they're Indians.
now that I think about it, the cartoon's probably more racist than the book is.
Probably. Well,
But
I
I've
don't
never,
know.
I've neither read the book nor seen the movie.
Heart of Darkness had some racist shit in it too that I remember.
I don't think it's racist to say that Africa,
The
that
dark
Uganda
continent.
is the heart of darkness. What's racist about
I
that?
literally still remember a thing where I think they called a black guy that was like reading or driving a boat or something, like that looked like a dog in like pants. Is
Yeah.
what he compared it to.
Didn't they
I mean,
used to
every
refer
book-
to Africa
every
as
book is-
Black Africa?
That's like every
No.
all literature. I mean,
the dark
I
continent?
made the point before, but all literature is like just, even now you write a
Yeah.
book and page one is the N word and calling something gay.
That's true.
Yeah, well,
that's why I refuse
That's just
to
our
read.
book.
Yeah.
That's the book we're working on, actually.
Yeah, I mean, there's books that are just the N word right out of the gate, and then
Mhm.
fucking the New York Review of Books is like, wow, this is really representative of the zeitgeist.
The intellectual zeitgeist.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if it's a black guy.
We were laughing about the Down syndrome guy that loves public intellectuals.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Mikey really wants to be a public intellectual. I like Noam Chomsky and Norman Mailer and Thomas Sowell. Yeah, he just no ideological distinction.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
just
Yeah, he
likes-
likes Norman
wants-
Mailer and Gore Vidal.
Well, we got him a bunch of turtlenecks last year for his birthday, but of course he quickly stretched them all out.
He's got a strong neck.
Yeah, we actually turned the basement into his own talk show.
Yeah.
He has his own roundtable municipal policy discussion show that he runs down there.
It's nice. It's a nice little living room setup.
They've changed the direction of the stop signs down on 8th Street, and a lot of people are recognizing the racial undertones of that decision. Michael, what do you have to say about it? It's just a bunch of stuff.
It's just so
Very good, Michael.
Very, very good.
Very interesting point.
Yeah. Well, we had to take him to the hospital because he burned himself on his imaginary tea. We're still not sure how he did it, but he's covered in third-degree burns from spilling an imaginary cup of coffee all over himself.
Oh, shit. That is a great guy.
It is. Yep.
Respect to him. Damn, you are stuffed as a bitch, huh?
We got sick Nick.
That sucks, bro.
We got thick Stav,
I'm
sick
thick,
Nick,
bro. I'm thick as hell.
and 32-year-old Adam.
Is it your birthday today?
No, it's in Wednesday.
Wednesday. So it is today when the show comes out.
It's today when the show comes out.
Everyone wish Adam a happy birthday on the internet.
32 years old. Feels great.
What have you done for your birthday?
What have I done? We had a nice little party.
That's
Ended
true.
up in the emergency room.
Oh yeah, too much,
Should we say
Too
happy
much
birthday?
cum.
huh?
Happy birthday,
Oh,
me
birthday.
too.
It's not
Happy
necessary,
birthday,
Nick.
Me
Nick
too.
is always doing this for my birthday.
Happy
guys.
birthday.
We all know that you raped
Adam was
someone.
raped
Oh,
also.
Adam was raped.
Adam rapes. Yes, he's a rapist.
He's a
That's the
rapist.
direction we're going to go
Yeah.
with this song.
Yeah.
I was
Happy
no.
birthday, me too.
No, it's-
Happy birthday.
Happy
Also,
birthday, me too.
you're a rapist.
I didn't
also
rape.
raped.
I was raped at my first birthday.
Birthday,
Rapist
Adam. Happy birthday, me
you
too.
Okay.
How
Okay,
many
well,
times have you
No,
done it?
no, okay. I never did it. But at my first birthday, I was raped, so it's my 31st birthday of my Me Too.
Was
And
it one?
third-
Was it two? Was it three?
Well, yes,
Was
on my
it
second
four?
birthday, I was
Was it
also
five?
raped.
Was it six? Was it seven?
I was pretty
Was
much
it
raped
eight?
at
You were
every
raped
birthday.
at your first birthday? Are you talking about the Moyle? When the Moyle
No, that
sucked
was
your
not
dick?
a birthday party. That was just kind of a private gathering my parents put together.
Moyle
So to
sucked
any
your
of
dick,
Adam's
though.
victims out there, he had a twisted past. He was just paying it forward.
Yeah.
Which, if I understand that movie correctly.
It's about a child that rapes people.
yeah. Yeah, I just got this movie paying forward. It's probably about a couple of mafia guys knocking the vig up. What the fuck is this about doing favors for people who ain't even part of the
It
family?
ain't even on their fucking daughter's wedding day.
I like the part where the kid gets stabbed.
Does he get stabbed?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
cool.
Spoiler.
Hey, this movie's pretty cool. It's called I Am Sam. It's probably about a guy his name is Sam, and that's the only thing about him. What the hell is this? This guy's retarded.
Oh, fuck. Adam is gay.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Just an Italian guy. Just
Yep.
every movie.
It stretches to every movie.
Yeah, it's just now it's not even the gay thing anymore.
No.
Pick any movie
Mm-hmm.
and
Let's see.
the color purple.
About
Hey,
a fucking track.
they should call this the color black. What the fuck isn't it called that? The fuck is this bullshit? The color purple, my ass. There's not a single drop of purple in the fucking thing. It's all black people. Fucking piece of shit.
I hate this fucking movie.
Nah, fuck this movie. The Green Mile. There's nothing green in it.
Now it's just it's turned into literal.
Yeah. The fuck is this? Air Force One. I thought it was. Oh, well, okay, I guess it's what.
That's where
on
it
the-
takes place.
Why the people are trying to steal it over here? Just show me the fucking plane, huh?
Fuck me, man.
Yeah.
Suck my dick, I am gay now. Adam, why won't you fuck? So, emergency room, huh? Would you like to describe the scene at the
My
emergency
sister
room?
got food poisoning.
That sucks, bro.
And then as we were waiting, she was better. So then we just left. But we were there for 3.5 hours.
Were there some colorful characters, maybe? at
Oh
the
yeah,
emergency
there's a little Chinese lady with a walker that was just like
little Chinese lady.
who's just walking around telling everyone to eat her pussy.
Her pussy smells so
And fuck you,
bad.
motherfuckers staring at me. Eat my pussy, bitch.
Really? Was she talking like that?
Yeah,
How old are we
Oh, just for
talking?
the record, none of this happened.
I swear to God.
It's did not happen at all.
You know what? I'm not gonna tell
Adam
my
misheard.
stories
Adam
anymore.
misheard this
Yeah,
Chinese
she was
woman,
speaking Chinese.
and then he's like,
She was
"Wouldn't it be
speaking
funny if she
Mandarin.
was saying eat my pussy?"
No. The police
Yeah.
actually.
There's a black
Brought
guy
this
there
woman in.
throwing bananas at everyone.
There wasn't, but there was an African guy in a gown with his ass out that was like, "Give me my clothes back." He said, "This is bullshit. I don't have to stay here. I want my clothes."
Respect.
Yeah, they're like, "Yeah, you do. It's the hospital.
Yeah.
You're not in jail. You don't have to stay." I
Just
demand a lawyer. Sir, you came in here because there was a pair of scissors in your ass.
Yeah, you got a haircut. You came in here
You tried to
demanding
get-
someone finish your haircut
Yeah, you.
and take the scissors out of your
I
head.
love it.
We took them
This
out
is
and
the
used the
African guy
scissors to cut
going-
your hair.
Just going to the emergency room and taking all of his clothes off. And they're like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I want my hair cut right now."
Finish my haircut.
Why? Somebody cut my hair. Where do you go to get a haircut? I do not know what this place is or what you are supposed to do here. All I know is I want my haircut and I want my goddamn clothes back. They're in a pile right next to you. You took them off.
Oh, fuck. Damn, that would be nice to get nude, get a haircut while totally nude.
Yeah.
Feel free. I went to the spa recently.
Yeah.
It was a great experience.
Which
But-
spa?
Spa somewhere in the East
It would be nice
Philadelphia.
after a haircut if they would like slap my dick around with that like the talcum powder.
Oh, yeah. Or the thing where they massage your neck, if they put that on your nuts.
Yeah.
Just a nice little...
What thing?
You ever get a neck massage?
Yeah, with someone's hands.
Oh, they got a little vibrating shit.
No, I go to
Yeah.
the Japanese, dude. They
You
give
want-
me a
you-
whole head massage.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it is really
You want your
nice.
dick talcumed up, Nick?
Yeah.
Get all the moisture out of it?
Yeah. Now that it's springtime, I'm fucking sweaty again.
That's true.
How about talcum in the middle? And he's
Okay.
always cool.
He's got his nuts powdered up.
Sean King.
Sean King.
Talk him
exactly.
in the middle of the big debate online because he likes Bernie, but he's bad takes otherwise.
Interesting.
There's Beto called.
BB a racist.
That was kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah,
that is
but-
cool. If that's his only position, fuck it, he's all right.
Yeah.
in my book.
Yeah, but you could say BB's a racist, but what about the rest of Israel and the
Uh-huh.
existence
I mean,
of
that's
Israel?
what he's sort of saying that, I guess. Right?
No, he's not. He's just saying that they'd be fine if they didn't have this one guy.
Oh. I don't know, man. Whatever.
Sorry,
I
sorry
mean-
to get political on your guys' ass.
I mean, it's better than him than being Hillary, I guess.
I know.
I mean, it sucks. I guess he's.
I
gonna
just don't
win.
want to.
Do people like him? I guess they do.
Yeah. Some bitch ass MSNBC type of mayo ass type of crack ass is like.
What were we talking about right before that? I don't remember.
Pumpkin season.
An African guy taking his clothes off to get a
talcuming your
haircut.
cock.
Oh yeah, getting talcum.
One of Eldis's friends, they had an exchange student from China, and he said that you could go to the barber shop and get your dick sucked and your haircut for $5.
Damn, imagine that barbershop 5 and it's in China, and it's like Cedric just having to suck Chinese guys' dicks. Man, this is not I'm not my shit. You tell Virginia, I've never seen any of those movies.
Tell Virginia.
You tell Virginia, I'm going back to my detailing service.
I think Cedric doesn't like black people.
I wind up fucking around in China. I lived in Shreveport my whole life. Don't speak a damn word of Chinese. Barbershop 4 ends with me in a container, a shipping container of some sort.
Getting sex trafficked.
And yeah, there's
in the wrong direction.
the post credits bumper
Normally
is
it's the
Jason Statham is somehow responsible for it. And here I am now.
China. We're taking you to China.
We're gonna sell your old black boy pussy.
We've been taking so many Chinese women away. We need to replace you.
Listen, motherfucker, I'm not Chinese.
I don't care. Just get in the container. I'm taking you home.
How many goddamn times do I got to tell you? I'm from North Carolina.
We're going back to Hong Kong so you can be with your family.
That's the end.
Motherfucker, I'm a 72-year-old African American man. I am not a 16-year-old Chinese girl. I don't know how to make that more clear to you.
Listen, Li Ping. There's only two things I know. Karate and Chinese people. And how to bring Chinese people back to China. Your father, the ambassador.
Yeah, that is how Barbershop 4 ends. You're right.
transports.
And then Barbershop 5 opens up. Said you're getting fucking mouth fucked
Just-
by a Chinese man.
Still complaining about black people.
Motherfucker, that is a bowl haircut. The fuck are you mad about? Ain't nobody coming here want nothing but bowl haircuts.
Oh, fuck.
I told you I went to that Dominican barbershop in Bushwick that had porn playing on like one of those mini
Respect.
like kitchen TVs.
Honestly,
like
so
one
much,
of those like 9-inch like
so much
like your mom
respect
has
for
it in
that
the
move.
kitchen.
I
Yeah.
love that shit. Yeah,
Did you get a good haircut out of that one?
No, the guy did not speak English, and I did not get a good haircut.
Did you kiss him on the lips?
It was $12.
Did you kiss him on the lips?
Did you kiss him? What's his
There
name?
was a kiss.
And you kissed him and you're dating now.
What was his name? Diablo.
You kissed
name
him.
was the
The
devil?
two of you kissed, and then you had sex.
You had sex.
The two of them kissed each other, and then they became gay sex partners together. Let me ask you this. We've got Ricky here. How old are you, Ricky? I'm 6. Ricky, what do you know about homosexuals?
They're bad, Mr. Cosby.
Oh, he said that they're bad.
They're going to hell.
They're what?
Damn. Free Bill.
I was worried when my sister was sick the other night that she got Spanish flied.
Yeah.
That was one of the things I was considering.
You know that shit
do you
is
think
fucking
did it?
poison?
What?
Spanish fly is
Spanish
It's
fly.
not an aphrodisiac. It's a fucking like neurotoxin.
Yeah, it makes you pass out.
I thought it was
And
roofies.
sick.
Oh. I thought it was like an aphrodisiac.
No, that's
like
what Bill
shiitake
Cosby
mushrooms.
was giving
No,
women.
no.
Oh. I thought it was like when people.
Shiitake mushroom.
Because I had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck is Spanish fly? I thought it was something you buy in like a gas station. And it was like, you know.
Makes
Or like
women
one of those
horny.
boner
Yeah,
pills
you know,
with
like
sausages.
chocolate or something.
Oysters. People say oysters are an aphrodisiac.
Yeah.
Dude, this cat
That's
really is trying
chocolate.
to eat me right now, dude.
It's killer.
Killer.
Absolute
Sees me as a
killer.
little fucking juicy morsel.
She's flicking her little tail, staring at you.
Oh, you pet the cat, and then you fuck the cat in its ass, and it's
I fucked the
perceived.
cat, Mr. Cosby.
You have gay sex with a cat, and then
He should have his own show called Bill Cosby Says the most fucked up
the
things.
most fucked up
fucked
shit.
up
yeah. Kids say a bunch of fucked up shit.
oh, my ass hurts.
I just don't think 6 million's a reasonable number, Mr.
He
Cosby.
said the Holocaust didn't happen. Did you heard him say it, folks? He's Holocaust revisionist. He thinks it happened.
Where are the
everywhere.
graves?
There ain't a, he said there's not any graves. You can't find a single one of them. All they have is the museum. Seems like there's more museums than Jews, even. If anybody's going to pull off a big conspiracy like that, it's probably the people that control the media and entertainment. if you ask me.
Exactly.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from my agent. He said he dropped me, and now I'm being accused of rape by 57 women. And we're never entering this episode of Kids Say the Darndest Things, and that's how it happened. You're listening to the Hotep Podcast. You're listening to Cedric the Entertainer's Hotep Podcast, broadcasting live from Gwangju Province. And that's the thing, man. They set them up like that.
Yo, you finish.
England down. Down.
What is he, Vietnamese now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiếng Gỗ giảm bán muốn dạo gục đồ người lính dọc.
If only Bill Cosby hadn't tried to buy NBC, man. He'd
Fuck
be a
đông
free
bạc
man.
đu gồng băng tăng đu
It's true.
gồng đập đu gồng bạc đu.
Is that Vietnamese?
I don't know. There's probably a language like that.
Probably.
There's people out there just, you know, just
Making shit
casually
up.
being like, "Bung dao gom there."
That's
It's like,
Vietnamese.
dude, chill.
Chill out, bro.
Chill out, man.
That's aggressive, bro.
Stop having your language be like that.
Mhm.
I can see why English is the most popular language in the world.
Chill, bro.
It's very chill. It
It's
probably
not
has,
chill at all.
probably has nothing to do with anything else.
Nope.
It's probably
Dude, it's the language.
probably people in far off countries away from England just heard English from the distance and they were like, let's speak that instead.
Yeah. Yeah. They just heard it. They were like, "Hey
No
guys,
way, brother.
They saw them sailing.
Yeah.
Some English
Hey,
people.
come
like,
over
over
here.
here.
You can have all of our
Get
spices.
some stuff and some pussy.
No, they didn't want them to
Take-
come. They didn't want the English to come.
Take our spices and pussy.
Take our spices and pussy.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, I want a flag with the "Don't tread on me" snake, but it says "Take our spices and pussy."
And that's how the British got everything.
Yeah. Take our spices and pussy.
Come over here, guys.
It's just the
We
flag.
got plenty of pussy.
This is actually the
and
original.
turmeric.
This is the actual flag. The original flag of Canada. It's a snake that says, "Please tread on me. Take our spices and pussy." it's a little snake wearing a headdress. It says, "Take our spices." And
That's true.
Oh fuck.
No, man. Guys, people used English to oppress the world.
No.
Enslave the world, rape the world,
No
steal all
way.
their resources.
No chance.
For God and country.
Fuck them.
No, you guys don't know the real history behind this.
What history?
Behind the English
Dan
language.
Carlin's.
When
Dan
you listen to
Carlin's.
Howard Zinn, you
hard
listen to read
R
Howard
history.
Zinn, dude.
I'm reading
man, I forget.
Howard Zinn.
I forget who I was talking to the other day, but Dan Carlin's hard R history came up again, and it was a girl, and she was like, "Wait, for real?" We were like, "Yeah, Dan Carlin has 2 podcasts." She was like, "No way." She's like, "Yeah, you should check it
it's
out."
the same exact
It's
one, but he
this-
says the N word
It's
randomly.
the same guy, and he
Hard
uses
R.
hard R N words. Isn't that crazy?
Because you know he drops a soft A every once in a while on the
course.
regular
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, sometimes he messes up. On the,
Yeah.
Well, that's the rule, right? Is that all people can use soft A, but only black people can use hard R?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think
why
that's
don't
what
you
that
drop a
podcast
couple
is
right
about.
now?
What?
Why don't you say some of them?
It's my.
You already said the one slur on the show.
It's on my birthday. What slur?
You don't remember?
It is your birthday. That's true.
Yeah.
We did wish you a very nice happy birthday.
Happy
You guys
birthday.
didn't sing that. You said that I was a rapist in your birthday song.
But we also said happy birthday.
Yeah, dude.
You
Yeah,
fucking
but you
asshole.
accused me of doing one of the worst crimes a person can do.
I guess
What,
that's-
faking a hate crime?
That is pretty terrible.
Trying to
honestly.
start a race war by faking a hate crime? The worst crime of all? To get revenge on the Mueller report? to revenge it?
Oh, fuck.
What's going on with that stuff? Is it
The
good?
Mueller report. I'm not even kissing my girlfriend until I see the full thing.
Me
Yeah.
too, dude.
I got to see the full unredacted Mueller report.
It'd be great if they release it and it's 3,000 pages like, Trump's bad. Orange Cheeto, bad guy. We don't like him. This guy's a real piece of work. It's just like, it's just written
It's
like
just
a-
Michael Ian Black's tweets.
Yeah. That'd be pretty funny, huh?
It would be good.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Oh, what do you got there? Yeah, no collusion. Did you hear what he said? He said that it's a witch hunt.
Rigged witch hunt.
It's a rigged witch hunt.
Harvey Weinstein was a really influential guy.
I gotta blow my nose again.
You gotta blow your nose, bro.
Damn, Nick, you're sick, bro.
We should go get some spicy food after this or something. Man.
Spicy food is
It clears out your sinuses.
yeah, but it
brother.
fucks up your stomach.
Yeah, if you got a weak ass little bitch ass stomach.
Everyone, come on, man.
What?
You know Nick's stomach isn't like. He's not like a.
Oh, you're accusing Nick.
He doesn't
of
have a
having
Punjabi style stomach.
Yeah,
He's got a weak Irish stomach. We all know that.
that's true. It's only supposed to eat potatoes and shit, and blood sausage.
What are you talking about? My stomach?
Your weak Irish stomach.
Oh yeah.
I was saying we should get some spicy foods to clear out your sinuses.
It was up until like this year I had no problem with spicy food.
Yeah, me
'Cause,
too.
People used to do that joke about like, oh yeah, I ate an Indian food last night. I'm shitting it all out.
Right.
It's worse on the way out than it is on the way in. I never understood that. I'm like, you don't have taste buds in your ass. What are you talking about? And then
I do.
Fucking.
That's why I love getting fucked in the ass so much.
yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
I love the taste of cock.
yeah. That's why
That's why I put lollipops in my ass.
Uh-huh. I was the most popular guy in prison because I'd smuggle Jolly Ranchers in there. They call me El Pinata.
But isn't that because it burns?
They
on
call
the
me
way out?
Pinata, bro.
Piñata.
Because I got a bunch of candy hidden in my ass.
I'm the most popular papechuco in prison.
I get jumped by everyone, and the candy flies out of my ass.
Hey, queso, brother. I got fucking candy. I got so much candy in my ass. It's like a birthday party in here. It's like a birthday. I'm turning the whole jail into a fucking birthday party. That's the piñata. Nobody's gonna fuck because I see. Look, man, that's the thing, man. I'm 5'1", 78 pounds. You know, I'm coming in here. I know they're gonna try and have sex with me. All right, I look like Joe C.
R.I.P.
You know what I'm saying?
R.I.P. to a legend.
I'm wearing the largest size they got at Oshkosh. I'm still swimming in these clothes. You know, and that's why I said I'm trying to not get my culo rapechucho. So I'm like, you know, why don't I tell people my name's a piñata? And I filled my ass with candy because everybody's going to get mad at the guy that fucks all the candy.
Right, that's true. That's
You know?
that fucks it up for everyone.
But hey man, I'm going around like doing little break dances, acting like a little vending machine. I'm shitting out fucking Tootsie Rolls and Airheads in the middle of the recreation area.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, man, Josie's cool as shit. And I'm like, no, I was trying to go by the pinata, but you know, whatever. They can call me Josie if they want.
As long as they don't rape me.
As long as I'm not getting rapapupa. And as long as these rapistas, these repapistas stay away from me.
Rapetistas.
It's a good name, dude.
The pinata.
The pinata.
And it's a 5'1" Mexican guy that's got a bunch of candy
Just
shoved
all in his colon.
Just fill. Yeah, I'm one
How
of
did
the.
he keep getting candy in there?
I'm
The
one of the-
warden.
yeah, right.
The warden's just like,
God damn it, we gotta stop this guy.
Yep.
That'd be fun. A movie like Animal House, but it's about a prison gang. Aryan Brotherhood. Look at me, I'm the human zit. And he just shits cum all over.
His mouth is full of
Look at me, I'm a human zit. And he just all over some guy's face.
a mouthful of cum.
farts
Yeah.
come in the cafeteria.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some like 19-year-old kid that got caught with marijuana, and he's just nervously trying to take a shower, and they're all like watching him as he takes his clothes off.
Awooga.
Animal gang raped that 19-year-old boy. Because rape around the clock tonight. Yeah. What's Gregory Marmalard's deal? He's like in the Aryan Brotherhood.
Gregory Marmalade?
I say we're going to become the finest group of gang rapers.
like
that
the,
guy, yeah.
the
Gregory,
rich guys.
Yeah.
yeah.
Gregory,
other-
That's his name? Gregory Marmalade?
Gregory Marmalard.
That's a fucking awesome name.
I know.
The actor or the
Marmalade?
Greg Marmalard is the rich guy in Animal House, I think.
Whoa.
Or it's Revenge of the Nerds. I can't remember.
All I know is,
To be
the
honest,
actor or
I remember
real
as a
character?
kid, people like those movies. I'm like, well, I'm not going to college. This is this will never. No thanks.
Because you didn't want to go to parties?
No.
The socializing aspect?
No,
What?
fuck that. More school, and it's optional.
They don't even have to go to school. They get to rock out at parties.
Yeah, I don't know.
And their house is messy, too.
Damn, that's so wild. I guess I always assumed that was
We lost the
college.
fucking bar. Right?
Marmalade.
Randy says that at some point.
Who says that?
Buscemi's like standing outside, and he's like, "We lost the bar," and then he downs that thing of Jack Daniels.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
I just remember seeing tits and you also
Buscemi? No, it's not Buscemi.
the other one.
The dead guy.
Belushi.
Belushi.
Let's go.
Wow. Is Steve Buscemi the third Belushi brother?
Yeah.
He was just so ashamed of Jim that he wanted to change his last name.
That's a good take, man.
Thanks, brother. What are they? Some sort of Armenian type?
They're
of
Albanian, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry. Sounds like Albanians are the superior of the two.
Don't even dare say that shit.
Eldest, the Buscemi brothers. Those are three of the funniest people I know
Liza
about.
Dushku. Liza
Dushku.
She's hot.
She's hilarious too.
Yeah, they got some good guys, honestly. But fuck them. We got Telly Savalas, Kojak.
You got Uncle Jesse.
We got Uncle Jesse. We got Jennifer Aniston. No one wants to talk about that. Her
She's
name's
got-
like Anastonopoulos or some shit like that.
Jennifer Aniston.
Anus stain.
Just get her asshole bleached.
Yep.
Unveil my spec script for Friends, in which Rachel has to get her asshole bleached.
They're like,
Or
you understand the character's name is Rachel, right?
Not anus stain.
So no one told you life was fucking something. Just handing in a spec script to an agent, and I've written the lyrics to the theme song in my spec script. It takes up 4 pages. I don't know. I know these supposed to be like 22 pages, but I figured with commercials and shit, you have to put like maybe
Yeah,
this would
you
be
write
like
a commercial.
yeah, this would be like there'll be like a PSA or like a breaking news thing. So there's going to be extra time in between. But
Yeah.
basically, in this one, Rachel goes and gets her asshole bleached, but the doctor's horny, so he keeps coming in his.
Doctor bleaching her asshole. That's a fundamental misunderstanding
Yeah.
of every part of this.
The doctor keeps coming. And he gets some cum on her ass, and then when she's fucking Ross later, he's like, "What the hell is this fucking cum?" She's like, "I wanted to get my asshole bleached for you as a surprise, but the doctor was horny." And then we find out that really it was because there was a video of Joey from one of his acting gigs on the TV while he was doing the asshole bleaching.
Oh, so it was gay for him.
And the doctor's like, "Ross, I didn't come on Rachel's ass. It was because I'm gay."
Yeah.
And there's this guy Joey on TV
Yeah.
who's gay, and then but the doctor's name is Dr. Beverly something, and so he's like, "Turns out Dr. Beverly was just coming because of Joey." And then Joey's like, "Chandler, this hot chick Beverly or whatever."
And they think
So-
it's a chick.
Yeah, he thinks it's a girl.
Oh.
So Joey's
That's a classic
Joey
sitcom
and
mix-up.
Chandler are sitting in the living room,
Oh.
mutually masturbating to the idea of a female doctor.
They're leather chairs.
and then
They're recliners.
yeah, Jennifer comes in and
Beverly?
they're like, she walks in, she's like, "Did Ross tell you what happened?" And they're like, "Yeah, we're both masturbating to that female doctor." And she's like, "Female?" And then it's a tight shot on Joey, and it's like, next coming up on Seinfeld. Coming up on Frasier.
I love that the doctor. I just imagine the doctor, Rachel's ass knocking on the door to explain. Oh, by the way, Ross, it's not that I wanted to fuck Rachel. Like he knows Ross.
No, Ross confronts him. He's like, "You came on my girlfriend's ass."
I thought he just knocked on the
No,
door.
no. Ross is like, "I'm gonna go see this fucking doctor." So Ross shows up to the doctor's office, and he has to borrow a leather jacket from Joey to look tough. He's like, "I'm worried I'm not going to be tough enough." So Ross shows up and he's wearing all of Joey's leather stuff to look
Leather
like a tough guy.
pants, leather chaps.
So he's got a leather jacket on, no pants because Joey didn't have any, and a little leather hat. And he shows up completely nude otherwise, and the doctor is like, "What's going on?" He's like, you came on my girlfriend's ass, and that's rape." And he's like, "It's not. I'm gay." You can't tell anyone. Obviously, he's like, "I'm gay," and then so then later Ross is like, "The doctor's gay." They're like, "The doctor's not gay." It's like, and then but I don't know, a cameo from Jack from Will and Grace. He's like, "Oh, gay people only tell other gay people that they're gay." And then Ross
so he
realizes
thinks
that
he's gay.
that the doctor thinks he's gay because he showed up wearing a leather daddy
His
outfit.
dick was out.
And
Well, that might.
Not wearing pants. Wearing
Yeah.
Because he just
knee-high
wants to
leather
look tough.
boots.
yeah.
But he
Leather
looks like a
jacket
leather
with no
daddy.
shirt.
Anyways, that's my
that's
spec
a
script for
classic
Friends.
mix-up. That's a classic mix-up.
That's my spec script for Friends that I sent.
I hate that when
Send
you're
off
trying to
to
look tough.
the big Hollywood
I
hunches.
love it, dude.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Well, folks, I gotta tend to my nose here and then go get my laundry before the fucking shit closes.
That's right. Thanks for listening, everyone. Starting in May, we're going to be doing Funny Moms every Monday except the first Monday of the month. So come out to that, and we're there on the 22nd.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Right. Keep it hard. Keep
I
it
know
hard.
I promised I wouldn't eat on the mic anymore, but we got to start this one hot. We're doing before it's too late and we miss doing the other sister bit.
Uh-huh. You want
where
to do
it's
it?
a retarded black lady. Also played by Juliette Lewis. In
Wait, I
blackface.
thought that was Rosie O'Donnell. Wasn't she the other? No, that's
riding.
riding.
That's riding with my sister.
Oh,
I
it's
never
everything
saw
is
that.
sisters. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So she could
The,
be.
how about the other sister act?
That's
Oh, okay.
retarded black nun.
I just want to work in the church. I just want to be allowed inside the church. Why don't they let my ass in the church?
I love this church that's not letting disabled people in.
Well, not allowing them to be nuns, obviously.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
think it
you
was a
need a
different-
certain
they could
level.
It was a
Tended
different
to
kind of
candle.
segregation they used to have back in the 60s.
Oh.
They used to, retarded people had their own section of
churches?
GameStop.
Oh, GameStop. Whoa.
Wow.
Damn. That's fucked up, dude.
What were the games like Jacks and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Banjo Kazooie.
yeah.
It sounds retarded.
It really does.
It's a great game.
Yeah, it's like what a retarded person would think Donkey Kong's called.
Yeah. Just them running their finger over every word in Donkey Kong. Like, Banjo Kazooie. Like that. Very good, Banjo. The game is also named after you. Our last name is Smith, but he's retarded. So we changed it to Kazooie for him.
He was Waterboy. They gave him a jersey that said Kazooie on the back.
Who would be their Malcolm X or their Rosa Parks?
Malcolm Kazooie.
Malcolm Kazooie, of course.
X is my not retarded name.
Fuck. Welcome to Cumtown, everyone. We got a special motherfucking guest.
Shit.
You want to say hello?
Hey guys, Evan
Large
Williams
Nuts
here.
Evans. And Large Nuts Evans.
Large Nuts Evans.
Evans. Evans.
Yeah.
Yeah. The way
Ev-
black.
Ev
like a black
Billy.
person.
The way, yeah.
My man's Evans.
And I gotta say, Adam, we were talking about this off mic.
Yeah.
Doesn't it feel good to do a podcast with a jacked guy?
I feel
Oh,
so safe.
yeah.
Honestly,
Someone
Being
who's
around-
actually strong.
being
He's
around a
pretty
real
jacked, you know?
bodybuilder.
Yeah, it feels good.
Nick has muscles.
I'm real for that. Evan's in great shape.
Stop eating, dude.
Stop
You'll
eating.
get mad.
Stop eating.
By the time I finish this bag of
No,
granola,
do not
Eating
eat
dry peanut granola.
Put that away,
He's
man.
Jack once I've eaten all the granola.
All of our like weird autistic ASMR kind of fans hate when we eat on mic. So.
No, it's regular people that don't like the sound of like.
It's a
little
bad
smacking.
sound. Yeah, it's the
disgusting.
worst.
Yeah,
ever.
yeah. Well, I think
I immediately
Let me
hate
tell
the
you guys,
person who's
This
doing it.
podcast is brought to you by Kind Healthy Grains 10-gram protein peanut butter whole grain clusters. And if you don't like the sound of eating on mic, why don't you go out and grab yourself a bag of this kind?
quite nice.
See if you can't get through the workday without eating an entire bag of granola in 15 minutes.
The work hour.
Yeah, let's see how many.
Stop eating.
Christ.
You
The
filled
next
your mouth
bag
completely.
that they release is going to
It
say,
says
as
5
mentioned on Cumtown.
5 servings per container. So
How many calories in a container?
you're about to eat 1,200 calories.
So I'm on a bulking diet.
yeah.
Is granola good for you?
No.
No, it's
No,
candy.
right?
It's candy.
Remember when we thought
Yeah.
it was like really good for
It's,
us? Is that
it's
just me?
marketing. It's big granola.
It's
yeah,
big.
everyone
You think
thinks
it's good
that,
for
yeah.
you in the same way that like fucking a girl with a hairy pussy is good for you.
It is.
It's
like, I don't need to
feminist.
use a
That's
condom.
pretty good
it's
for you.
feminist.
There's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
way she has.
No,
it.
if you fuck a
She's
girl
so
with a hairy
clean.
pussy, you're a good person.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
If
You
she
get
goes
karma.
hiking, there's no way she has HIV.
Yeah.
All the mites from the
Yeah,
the,
She's going hiking to think
natural
about her
flora-
HIV on top of a mountain. She's like to think about her
kills it.
bad decisions.
Yeah. She probably will accuse you of the R word.
Yeah, that's true.
of kazooing her.
Yeah.
Yes. Well.
So we're recording this a little bit early because of Mother's Day.
Yeah,
That's
Gustav
right.
has to go out of town for 4 days to
be
have
fed.
sex with his mom.
Yeah. We have tantric sting style sex.
Sting
I put on Desert Rose and I just eat my mom's
Yeah,
pussy
yeah,
for 4
yeah.
days. Yeah, I put on Sting makeup and put on Desert Rose just to cover all my base. I'm not sure which Sting it is.
I'm gay. I'm gay. I am gay. I'm gay.
I saw.
I'm gay. No, that's a good one.
I saw a cool black teenager wearing an NWO red and black T-shirt.
course.
And
the
I was
wolf
like,
pack.
Wolf pack. I was like, damn, dude, I'm really jealous of that.
Yo.
Actually,
Yeah.
that
What does that
woo.
stand for? Otitude? When they
Huh?
WO?
Yeah, New World Ode.
No, say the N word. Say it. You have to say
It
it.
stands for Odie. It's
I'll say it, dude.
it's black guys that love Odie from Garfield.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah, dude. I feel like Odie was on a lot of like. You remember when like they had the Looney Tunes like dressed like thugs and stuff?
Yeah.
Like Tweety Bird with like sagging
Tweety Bird was the
pants
king.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Tweety
yeah.
Bird was
Tweety
the
Bird
king
was always on those
of
shits,
trashy
dude.
white girls that
Yeah.
dated black guys.
I never knew
100.
Tweety was a girl. Or was
Yeah.
a boy.
No, Tweety's a girl.
Tweety's a boy.
I think it's a boy.
Tweety is
Tweety
not
is
a girl.
boy. I always thought it was a girl.
Sylvester's a girl. Tweety is a girl.
Tweety's a boy?
Sylvester's transitioning into.
You know what? I thought Tweety was a boy.
I
and
think
then
Tweety's
got
a boy.
older and
Tweety's
they
a
all said it was a
girl.
girl.
No, Tweety's a boy. I always
Tweety's a
thought
boy.
Tweety was a girl because it was yellow.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yellow and it talked high pitch.
Yeah.
High pitch.
I always assumed it was a boy.
It's a boy.
'Cause it would
Tweety's
be-
a boy.
Tweety is a
weird
boy.
if a man was trying to kill a woman.
Whatever.
Yeah, Tweety's actually genderqueer.
Whatever. I'd fuck her. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I would
For
fuck
him.
Tweety.
Yeah.
I would fuck Tweety.
Tweety's Timmy Thick.
Yeah, exactly.
I definitely.
Timmy Thick is
yeah.
a Harvard.
But the little guy is
idea.
real, isn't he? There is
That's
the
fucked up.
There's
That
a
for
fat
his
cheek
class at
Puerto
Harvard.
Rican.
He had to find some like little fat Puerto
You know
Rican
that's
boy.
not true. That's just something Timmy Thick said on Instagram. People are like, "Oh, it was a Harvard experiment." What is
Was
the-
it true?
No, of course
I
not.
don't
What-
think it is.
What Harvard experiment is that?
They've done a lot of
What
stupid ass
experiment? What-
experiments
There's
there.
there's a little white boy with like a very thick ass.
Really
He might be
fat
a
ass.
gay white boy.
Have you
Yeah.
seen Timmy Thick?
he
Oh,
looks
dude.
good.
Hold on.
No,
it's,
man.
it's a little white boy with a thick ass that posts Instagram photos of him trying on like Victoria's Secret clothes.
Yeah.
And he's got like a
And
woman's body.
Lip syncing to
What?
Nicki
And
Minaj.
yeah, and big lips, so it confuses people with their sexuality or whatever.
Yes, yes.
They're like, wow,
And he
this
went
is-
on Instagram and talked
He was
about
like,
some Harvard experiment.
hey everybody, Timmy Thick has been a Harvard experiment. Thank you for your time. And then people were like, wow, this was a social experiment.
Oh, it wasn't.
Of course it wasn't. What the fuck kind of social experiment?
Wait, guess what? Guess what? The website that broke the news that it wasn't a Harvard experiment was
Heavy.com.
Babe.com.
Babe.com.
Yeah, they got their second
Their big scoop.
exclusive.
They talk about how
Wow.
good Timmy is at
dude.
fucking.
No,
Timmy actually fucked
it
his
says
niece, I'm
that
sorry.
it says that Timmy did the claw. Look.
yeah. No, Timmy gets the claw done upon him, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's this
Yeah.
little boy.
That's
that-
so fucked up.
Timmy's got
It's
the
cool.
yeeks, dude.
Don't you think it's cool?
I don't know. I really think
it's so strange.
Vape.com has really declined in
love
quality since they've moved away from their original
regular
goal of
nipples.
discussing the movie about the pig.
Yeah.
And its sequels.
It was 4.5 years of just Babe programming.
I just found out that incels were there was this ugly Canadian lesbian woman that couldn't get laid that started a support group in 1997 for online, like for
Nuh-uh.
other, and then she's like, I want to find a name that's like nice for them, so she came up with involuntary celibate, and then she left the support group, and then it grew into what
Really?
it became. Yeah.
It was an ugly lesbian that started.
Yeah,
it
she
herself?
just wanted it. She was like, "Yeah, no one's entitled to sex, but everyone's entitled to love. So I just
Wow.
wanted people to support each other
And
that
look
couldn't
what-
have
so
sex."
I'm entitled to sex.
yeah.
yeah, she like
I'm
started.
absolutely entitled to sex.
No, you're. Oh, I
I
also
don't care what
found
that
out.
fucking bitch
I
said.
found out what you are. Nick is something called gym cell, which is guys that are into the gym but not into having sex.
No, that's not what Jim. That means.
That's
Are you
gym
asexual?
cell.
You don't like fucking?
Jim
he
cell.
fucks, he
Well,
fucks.
cell
He
cell
fucks.
cell
what?
cell usually
fuck.
implies.
He does fuck.
Cell usually implies incel, and then whatever the
Prefix.
prefix is.
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
So gym cell just means gym incel. So I would say
Right.
Someone is so autistic they go to the gym all the time and they can't
And
fuck
don't
because they
fuck.
don't have any social skills.
Well, I thought it's that you replace gym with fucking.
No, not from my understanding.
That's Felix cell.
Felix cell.
When you replace.
Felix is gym cell, probably.
Yeah, that's what.
Felix is somewhere in that.
He's on the spectrum. He's on
Yeah.
the gym cell spectrum.
Adam, you're frame cell.
What is that?
That's when you have like a womanly frame.
Well,
and
that
you let,
gets me
and you
laid.
let men
No,
fuck
it
you in
doesn't.
the
That
ass.
is my secret, is that I'm not overly intimidating.
Yeah.
Is that a secret?
yeah.
The secret's
Sherlock
out.
I've been
Holmes.
working on it for a long time, dude. I was too cool. I was like,
It's time
I
to
was-
reveal.
Yeah,
I was kind of like alpha, and I had to tune it down a little.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I wish we had spent more time on the other sister.
I'm gay cell.
yeah.
gay
And you rushed this to start so that we could really get into that.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get back into it.
I was there was going to be more happening with the other sister act. I thought that was prime territory for.
I've never seen the other sister,
Riffs
man.
it.
So I don't. Yeah, this is like you just got so.
Yeah, Evan only
disappointed in me.
watches monster movies.
That's
I
a
watched
monster
so
movie.
many movies.
She's a monster that they have to deal with.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it's a monster that eats
Yeah.
your
It's
retirement.
about-
Rosie,
it's about
Rosie
the-
O'Donnell.
No, that's riding the bus with my
Shut
sister.
up. The Babadook,
Oh.
and it's about a brother they keep in the basement named Babadook. His real name's Brendan, but he can't say it.
Yeah. What about the Crash
Me
Bandicoot?
Babadook.
The Crash Babadook.
There you go.
Super retarded guy playing Crash
A
Bandicoot.
bandicoot. Yeah.
How about Smash Bandicoot? It's about a bandicoot that gets pussy.
Oh, I love that.
He
So
gets
there's
pussy
a
in
little
the game.
floating tiki mask.
The
It's a little
Ooga
pussy, yeah.
That's how I
Ooga
describe
Booga.
Adam. He's just a bandicoot.
I'm
That gets
yeah,
pussy somehow.
that's true. Yeah, I'm gay, so I'm gay, but I'm celibate with men.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
How about Crash Bandicoot? And it's about how it's okay to be racist because everybody is. It's the movie
Such a
Crash.
bad movie.
Oh, the movie
yeah,
Crash. Yeah.
Crash
Oh, okay.
sucked the most dick of all time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can we
yeah.
all admit it now?
Worst movie to win the Oscar is that?
Academy Award winner
Yeah.
Crash.
We've talked about this.
I think Driving Miss Daisy was probably a better movie.
Does Malcolm or Morgan Freeman fuck the old lady?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what driving
that's why
means.
they won.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dan Aykroyd fucks Morgan Freeman.
Is Dan Aykroyd in that?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's his mom that gets driven.
Oh,
I think.
he pays.
He plays a
He
strong
pays a strong black man, a
black
bull.
man.
No,
Yeah.
but
To fuck his old
drives
lady.
Morgan
grandma
Freeman's a
instead.
slave in the movies. He doesn't get paid.
Yeah.
The South had
He's an
slavery
in-
until
During
1971.
driving.
The South had interns.
He's a slave.
Yeah.
He's a slave in a Camaro.
Yeah.
What kind of car did she drive?
It was
a
like
Model
a
T?
Cadillac, I
It was a
think.
Rolls. Was it
Was
not
it
a
a
Rolls?
Rolls?
It was a big old, yeah.
Big old fucking nice old thing.
What's the
Yeah.
nicest car you ever been inside of?
I've been in a Rolls Royce fan.
Oh, that's right. When you had to.
Oh shit, fam. That's crazy.
No, he said
Yeah.
Phantom.
Oh, I thought you said fam.
No, no, no.
Phantoms have
So
suicide
that's how Nick
doors?
talks now that he's made a little money.
Yeah,
I say fam.
Yeah, I've been a Rolls Royce fam.
Wait, so why were you in one?
I did like a PA job and they rented one for the shoot and I had to
Sick.
sit in it and
Oh,
floor
that's
it so
sick.
that they could run out the gas and bring it into the stage.
Wow, that must have given you a boner.
I don't know if it gave me a boner. I don't know. I don't really give a shit about Rolls Royces. They're just expensive.
No, they
Yeah.
look cool.
They're just
They're
expensive.
very comfortable
I
to
don't
sit
know.
in, right?
There's a guy with a Phantom that just parks it in Bed-Stuy, like on the
What?
street.
That's
That guy's gotta be a drug
It's like a fucking
Why-
$500,000 car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is he just the most jacked dude ever?
he's a
He's just
drug
like
dealer.
threatening
There's
you,
no way that guy
inviting you to fight him.
doesn't sell all the drugs.
Yeah, dude.
I think
That's
he's
kinda
a-
cool.
I think he's a
I like
doctor.
Bentleys though.
Yeah.
They're like newer Bentleys.
Yeah.
I like them a lot.
Those are still expensive. Not as expensive, but
Didn't they come out with those? Were they Buicks or something that looked
The
like
fake,
Bentleys?
the Fentleys. It was the Chrysler 300.
Chryslers, yeah, Chryslers.
They look like-
and
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Dre was in the commercials.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. They tried to market it to the urban sort of middle class.
yeah,
upper middle.
Korean manufacturers do that a lot. Like there's a whole year. I think it was like 2005 or whatever, where like every Hyundai was like that one's clearly a BMW. This is
Oh,
supposed to be
yeah.
a
Oh, there's
Jaguar.
like a Bentley looking Hyundai. that I
Yeah, it's
saw
even
there.
like
Really?
called
Yeah,
something
yeah.
else.
They're not
There's
called
like
Hyundais.
a different emblem.
Yeah.
The Genesis cars.
Yeah, I think so.
Something like
I'll
that.
buy
yeah.
those.
I would get a fake.
I saw one
yeah.
on Lexington.
Yeah, dude. I recently bought fake Ray-Bans on accident. I thought that it was the greatest deal of all time. It
Someone
was like
tagged you on a Facebook
$10.
post?
Yeah, dude. Seriously, my buddy posted an Instagram post,
You're a fucking
and I was
idiot.
like, I didn't know this dude liked fucking Ray-Bans so much. And I went on, and I immediately bought two, and then I was like, the second I pressed buy and got the receipt, I was like, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
It's just dumbest. I just gave all of my information.
Yeah.
It was also like the first time ever that I said, remember this password. Like I did all of that stuff. And then I was just like, oh, they're going to steal everything I've
You
ever
gave
had.
your wife's birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom's maiden name, my social security number. And they didn't rip me off though. I mean, they ripped me off, but like, they sent me bad
They
glasses.
sent you them.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's nice of them.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's parents just bought a Lexus off of Craigslist, and they found out today it was stolen. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Do they have to give it back?
I don't know. He's like,
It's not me, dude. I go Lambos only.
yeah.
Exotics.
Hell yeah.
I drive nothing but Lambos, fucking.
When was that when we saw that guy? He had that. He had that.
A
You
green
think about a
Pontiac
second car. That's
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Oh, fucking Ferraris.
Yeah, that's my lifestyle.
Dude, I hear you, man.
The three of
I
us
feel
were with
that.
Brandon, right? And we saw that guy with the chromed out Lambo.
Yeah, yeah.
And he was like a 14-year-old drive. Like,
yeah.
There are fake Lambos. There's like in Suicide Squad.
West Village. I'm pretty sure he had a real Lambo.
Oh, that's real. That is real. And that like the Lambo in Suicide Squad isn't a real Lambo. There's this company in Miami that they do these things called
West Coast Customs.
Fagos, I think.
That's a
And they
soda.
take an infinity frame and they
And
put a
cover it in
Lambo
Faygo.
shell on it. Yeah.
They cover it with a bunch of with a bunch of
Faygo
ICP
soda?
face makeup.
ICP,
Yep.
Hell yeah, dude.
There's a dirty ass bitch with pink dreads in there you can fuck.
yeah.
You just feel
Well, a lot
violent.
of companies make like kit cars and shit. where you
Right,
just get
yeah.
Whatever chassis, and then you put
Yeah.
fiberglass body over top of it.
I want that lime green Pontiac Sunfire, brother.
Hell
It
yeah,
was
man.
it was in a used car lot in Baltimore, and I would drive by it every day at school, going to school, and I was like, when I turn 16, I'm getting that fucking car.
Hell yeah. You get laid by everybody.
Oh,
You
yeah.
fuck every teacher.
I would fuck every teacher.
Every
dude.
teacher would fuck me immediately.
Oh my god, yeah. If you could fuck the hottest teacher at your high school, but then you'd also have to fuck the ugliest teacher at your high school. Would
remember,
you do
Like
it?
female teachers or
Yeah.
ugliest?
Ugly teachers can be ugly.
I know, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Like,
so
yeah.
the
like-
hottest one you've ever wanted to fuck, you get to fuck her, but then you also have to fuck the ugliest one.
Missing an eye and
Yeah.
just yeah.
There was one woman who had the biggest ass, and not in like
Yeah.
this is hot, she's got a big ass way. Like she had a bigger ass than Randallin and it
Like
wasn't
a gland issue.
It was fucked up.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah.
And she had like a very short upper body. Her upper body was maybe like like a fucking foot and a half.
It was a midget. You had a
like it was
midget.
weird.
Yeah.
And she had short ass little T-Rex arms, and she's like
He's
a
just
fat
describing
black
a
lady.
little person.
No. But she
Stav's
was
never seen
bro,
a little
she was
person
like
before.
5'4". Like,
Oh, wow.
Her
That's
upper
great.
body was small as shit, and she was fat as shit.
She's like
too.
Peter Dinklage in Infinity War, where
And
they
then
made
her
him all
ass
big.
was just enormous. Like, like you could sit a fucking 2 laptops, one on each cheek. I'm not even fucking kidding. And she was like a fat old black lady, and she had like a little fucking fade, like a little fro fade. It was horrific stuff. And so I guess I would fuck her though to fuck Miss Warner from middle school.
I had
Yeah.
a teacher that had gastric bypass, and her name was Mrs. Hare. And her her
Miss
first
Pussy Hair.
How was it
her
spelled?
first name was Kitty Hare, so we used to call her Pussy Hare.
Wow.
And she got gastric bypass, and then she had these like bat wings, like
Oh no!
her flaps were.
She was like one of those squirrels.
fucking disgusting.
Those
she
flying
looked
squirrels.
like a sugar glider. Yeah, she looked fucking gross. And then thankfully she got fat again because the stretched out skin, the gastric bypass did not work.
No,
I
I'm
would-
bored with all
yeah.
this body shaming of women that did the brave job of teaching you mongrels.
Shut the fuck
You mean
up.
You
losers.
fucking mongrals.
Yeah, Nick, you were definitely.
I'm sure you
really
were very
nice to your
respectful to all your
Yeah.
teachers.
Dude, I would put Mrs. Hare's flaps together and fuck them. To fuck my Mrs. Smith.
Oh,
Mrs.
yeah?
Smith
Miss
was
Smith?
so
What was
fucking
Miss
hot.
Smith
I would fuck
about?
your worst teacher to fuck my best teacher.
Wow. What was Miss Smith about?
She was just about everything Southern Belle was her, you know?
Yes. Oh, that's right. You're a little
She
Southern
like
boy. I
try
forget.
to bring everybody into lunch with a triangle on the porch.
dinner
She
bill.
was
The pussy's ready, everybody.
Pussy's on.
pussy's hot. Come get it. Before it cools down, baby.
It's just a bunch of like men running in, but then also like a basset hound. She also fucks. Oh, Albert.
Dude, we had a fucking basset hound in
but
my
where you
neighborhood.
been all afternoon? Why come you smell like pussy again? Oh, Albert, you better not been fucking that white teacher over on the other side of town again. That triangle ain't for you, Albert.
It was a touching story of ending segregation by fucking a dog.
That'd be a fun movie.
That'd be great, dude.
They do a DNA test and they're like, this is white pussy on this basset hound's lips.
One of those like Southern like period piece movies they make every couple of years where all the white actors are like, okay, we're gonna need you to say the N-word. They're like, got it. I'm on board.
Yeah.
They're just so excited to say the N-word.
Mm-hmm.
The Jackie Robinson movie was obscene.
I didn't see it.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't see it either, man.
Well, it's just
42.
I mean, it's like people were racist back then, sure, but like they shoot those movies in a way where people were like waking up like, I can't wait to be racist today.
Saliva coming out of their
Yeah,
mouth when they
right.
say it.
Yeah, it seemed like in Django, Leo was having a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, but Django is like it's
It's
supposed to
fun.
be over
Yeah,
the
yeah,
top.
it's fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
What's
I saw Django at a black theater, and everyone thought it was so funny when Leo used the N-word. It was like everyone was like every time he used the N-word, everyone was
I
laughing.
also thought it was
their
really
asses
funny
off.
when you walked into the theater. In fact,
Yeah.
they were just laughing at you the entire time.
No, I don't think they were. I think that they thought that it was.
I just asked them. Hold on. I just texted them. Yeah, they
What'd you
just
text?
said that was what they were doing. They're
Yeah.
like, oh, that that gay ass white boy from 3 years
Gallery
ago or
Place,
whatever.
Gallery Place,
Gallery
Metro,
Place,
in
Metro.
DC.
And I was like, and I just texted them, yeah, I do. And they were like, LOL, he gay.
This is like
It's such a quick combo.
retweeted a million times just SpongeBob like having a heart attack, and it's like when you see that little gay ass white boy at Gallery Place movie theater.
That's where that movie theater is where the gay gang used to hang out in DC. Check it.
Oh, nice.
That gang that used to like
the Friedland gang.
No, I was never
The Adam
allowed in.
Boys.
Just walk in snapping. Ow, it's hurting my fingers. All this snapping is hurting my delicate
Can
fingertips.
if you snap too much.
My fingertips are only built for typing in gaysex.com and then enter.
My fingers have hurt really bad after.
Quick, put them
A
in this
poetry
restorative jar of cum.
So good.
Like Lazarus pit for
like how barbers have the blue shit.
Yeah,
that
barber
they put their
salt.
combs
Yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah.
You put cum. You guys, you guys are just.
Oh, it's been a long day. Oh God, yeah. No, but those gay kids in Czech used to fight fucking crazy fights. Like there was like hundreds of kids like brawling on the other side of the subway platform. There's a documentary that came out about them.
Yeah, the gays in New York.
No, the gays of DC. Yeah, no, but apparently Louis I actually like bought it and distributed it because he saw it at a film festival.
And he asked all
was
those
like,
gay kids to jerk if he could jerk off in front of them.
yeah, he was. They were like, yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
great. Yeah,
They're like,
pretty
hell
dope.
yeah.
that's tight.
I was going to ask for pay for this, but never mind.
How long do you think it's going to be before it's okay for Louis to jack off in front of people?
A couple months.
I think he's 3 months away. Yeah, he's hanging out up, at the cellar apparently again,
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that, but not performing.
but not performing.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
That's
That's
the
what your
word.
sources on the ground.
Well, you got it. What you wanted, women. A couple of months of silence.
Congratulations,
You happy
fang
now?
Nazis.
We'll do it again in 1,000 years.
Yeah. We learned our lesson.
Yeah.
There was a rumor that was turned out to be apocryphal about a gay gang in Baltimore called the Pink Stars that would rape straight
Hang
men.
on a second. Do you know what apocryphal means?
Yes, I do, bitch. I use it correctly. Suck my fucking dick.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, huh?
No, you didn't.
Apocryphal. It's fucking fake. It's like a urban legend.
That's not what apocryphal means.
Yes, it is,
No,
bitch.
it's not.
100%. Yes, it
No,
is.
it's-
I'm dumber than this conversation.
Adam?
I'm excited to be watching.
I'm gonna look it up.
Look up what
It's-
apocryphal
it's
is.
something of dubious origin.
Yeah, that's what the fuck. That's
No, it's
exactly what the
fake.
fuck
You're
it
right.
means, bitch.
No, it doesn't.
He
That's
meant-
not what
Yes,
it-
I did.
No,
A
apocryphal-
rumor that's apocryphal. That is exactly of dubious motherfucking origin.
No, that's a lie you
fake,
heard.
Yeah, that's what a fucking rumor is.
No,
bitch.
you heard a lie.
That's an urban fucking legend. Suck me off.
It's not an urban
Don't try and
legend.
get me
It's
with
a lie.
apocryphal.
No, he used it right.
Thank you.
Of,
I disagree.
of doubtful authenticity.
Oh,
yeah. So
that's
it's a
pretty-
rumor
Thank
that's
you.
That's not.
pretty
That's
close.
not what.
It's
apocryphal-
100% correct.
No.
You will not fucking bring me
I
down
will.
here.
I will bring you
Absolutely
down.
not. 100% no.
Dude, Cumtown
Don't make
is
me.
like
don't
a-
make me get my strong friend Evan to beat you up, dude.
Yeah,
you little
dude.
weak
Evan's not gonna
bitch.
beat me up.
Yeah, he might.
Evan agrees with me that you use the word incorrectly.
No,
He doesn't know
All
that
right. Well,
word.
let me put it this
Evan
way. You
has
may not have
common
used the
sense.
word incorrectly, but you definitely were overreaching using that word.
No, not at all. It was correct. It was
Out of character for you.
It was perfect.
Nick doesn't think he
fix-
deserved
that's
to use a
perfect
big
character.
word like
It was
that.
out of
That's the
character.
thing about me, baby. Is you never know what the fuck to expect vocabulary-wise.
Yeah.
But when you
Sometimes I don't know how to
say-
use simple-ass words, but sometimes I know what the fuck apocryphal
Hit
means.
us with another one.
No, I don't feel. I'm not a fucking monkey.
Bibliography.
Bibliography. Yeah. Yes. Works cited.
You can't
Table
blame
of
people.
contents. Big ass words like that. I know how to use them.
Like table of contents.
You can't blame people for like not believing you when the word comes through a space in your tooth.
Yeah, it's true.
You're missing your
Apocryphal
front
is never,
tooth.
yeah, it's never meant to be
You know what I
whispered
mean?
through the whole a gap from your most prominent tooth.
The most prominent tooth.
Anyway, the pink stars.
Can you do any tricks with that hole yet?
No,
Damn.
I could. I guess I could squirt a bunch of liquids out of it, but
Yeah.
You should start eating Slim Jims with your teeth closed.
that'd be
Just
pretty
smile
funny.
at people and slide a Slim Jim in there.
Just but like from the side, so they
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
freaked out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
maybe
you
I
earn
should.
some quarters on the
Oh
train.
yeah.
But yeah, the pink stars. People said
What are
straight
pink
guys.
stars?
People said straight guys were getting raped.
Oh, the sisters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other sisters.
The first time I saw Andy, I knew he was going to get raped by those retarded. Andy came into Shawshank, terrified of those retarded brothers. Who were going to rape him eventually.
They trying to lure him in. They're like, we got a bunch of Twizzlers in here.
The helmets, the crooked helmets, the gayest retarded gang. The pink helmets.
I like that they're the pink helmets. That's
Yeah,
good. I like that they're the gayest retarded gang. They're much gayer than the other gay retarded
There are many
gang.
retarded gangs, first of all. And this is the gayest of them. There are other gay retarded gangs.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
So what is the other sister, man?
Oh, the other sister is Juliette Lewis, and it's this upper middle class
I've seen
family,
that
and they have a
movie.
retarded daughter. And the other ones go off to college and do normal shit, and the other one, I mean, Juliette Lewis
Stays
like,
retarded.
stays retarded and ends up dating Giovanni Ribisi, who may be retarded in real life.
He might be.
He's
He's
Scientology.
Scientology. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
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 Wait, just a
No,
regular
that's a joke in the
motherfucker?
movie. She's like, I have a boyfriend. Daniel's coming to pick me up tonight. And then the father's
comes
like,
on a tricycle.
The father's like, I'm gonna kill this guy. I can't believe this guy's dating my retarded daughter. He's like furious. And then Daniel like rings the doorbell and he opens the door all angry and he's wearing like a dog costume. He's like, hello. And he's like, oh, he's also retarded.
He is also retarded?
Yeah, he's
Really?
also
Okay.
retarded.
So it's like Benny and June, but instead of mental illness.
Yeah, it's like Bonnie and Clyde, except they shoplift Skittles.
That's
Do they
first
get
of all-
brutally murdered at the end?
I don't know what
They
happened.
just slip on candy.
Someone found a couple of months ago
a gobstopper.
that there was
I
a
always confuse it with
They
Boys Don't
choke on
Cry.
gobstoppers.
I don't think
Oh,
I've
that's
seen
a
any.
trans.
they were
not
not
retarded.
retarded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's not. Well, it's a
Yeah, you're right.
It's similar.
a type of.
It's
a
an
mental.
identity you can have
Yeah, man.
in this world.
I identify as retarded.
That would be chill as hell. dude.
Yeah.
There's
That's too pretty sexy.
Hey, we found out that boy that's been fucking our sister is actually a girl who's retarded. Let's go rape her and beat her to death. That's a heavy ass movie.
Damn, is that what happens?
Boys Don't
Boys
Cry.
Don't
it's
Cry?
No, that
fucked
sounds
up. Yeah.
fucked
Oh,
up.
damn.
Yeah, I liked that movie a lot when I was a teenager.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's in
Yeah.
it?
Hillary Swank is the other brother, I guess.
It's a trans.
And it's
man.
She lives as a guy.
Wait, so Chloe Savini is like the fucking sister, or no?
Yeah.
I just remember the poster.
I
I,
think the
remember the
girlfriend-
VHS.
Huh?
I think that Chloe Sevigny is her girlfriend.
That's what I mean.
his girlfriend.
That's what
Yeah,
I mean.
yeah, yeah.
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 That's a pretty early
But it's like
trans.
she's got like boys, like homies, and then they find out that he's got homies, but then they find out he's trans.
No,
Oh,
it's-
his
it's-
friends kill him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is-
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn. That is heavy.
Oh, I remember it being the brothers of the girl.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah. But
That makes more sense.
yeah, it's not an early trend. People forget that trans people have been around. They just didn't start complaining until 2 years ago. So everyone accepted them until they started speaking.
Well, no.
Right.
At the end of Ace Ventura, everyone started throwing up.
That
No,
is, that was hilarious.
Just that one movie.
true.
And also, I don't understand the surgery there because the surgery was her dick is
out
in
of
her ass.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it was that she was doing a tuck job.
She was tucking. Yeah,
She was
tucking.
But
Oh,
she
I
still
thought-
got Captain Winky. Yeah.
Someone put the dick in her ass.
I thought,
how little
I
we
thought as a
understood back
kid
then.
they chopped her dick off and put it in her ass.
Yeah. So she
Because
always
she's gay.
yeah, exactly.
So she's regular gay. In my opinion.
But again, if
I mean, that's a sexy ass trans woman right
She
there.
looked
That
good.
was
Who
a
played
gorgeous
her?
trans woman.
I don't
Is it
know,
like,
but I would smash Einhorn, dick or no dick.
Finkel is Einhorn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and also Finkel was ugly. How the fuck did they do that shit?
Yeah. Yeah, they
know
don't
how
the
good
ugly.
Magic of movie making, dude.
It's
Hell yeah,
Miami.
man.
Best
Power
best
of
plastic
practical
surgery.
effects.
Straight Dr. Miami.
They
How
got
about-
some nip tucks.
How about
CGI.
Miami and it's guys only?
Oh.
Pastels,
Hell yeah,
cocaine,
dude.
down on the boardwalk.
Have you seen the Versace show?
No.
It's all about Miami.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
What shows?
The sequel to the O.J. Simpson American Crime Story
Oh,
was
yeah.
about Gianni Versace.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I want to
It was
see
a-
that.
it was a
but I don't
sequel.
have
I saw the
cable.
first
I saw
three
the-
episodes.
I watched the first half of the
We
first
watched the
episode.
first one together, and Nick was
bad?
like, "Is this what you do all day? You just watch gay shit?" And then walked out.
Yeah, I got pissed. I had to go leave.
Then went home and watched
I became
Call Me by Your Name.
I became pissed. That was on. No, I got more annoyed that it's like just another true crime show than anything.
Yeah, in the 90s.
Yeah,
kind of
that
thing.
was annoying me.
Yeah,
It didn't
it's
catch
really
on
good.
at all.
Apparently, according to people that have finished it, and multiple people have told me it's really good.
But it didn't
Yeah.
catch on the way. I feel like everyone was talking about OJ.
But people
for a
lie to
solid
you.
4
You don't
months.
understand.
Yeah, dude.
Everyone around you lies to you.
No, I have a lot
to
of people
trick
that
you
trust me
No,
and
to
that tell me the
trick you
truth.
into watching
Nope,
bad
that's not
shows.
true. That's not true.
That's the best. That's the best thing to do to somebody. If you really hate somebody, you should just lie to them about good entertainment.
Oh, that's funny.
Because then they're wasting their entire lives. Like I've watched 9 seasons of this. And it's
It
terrible.
really picks up.
When we
were-
Season 9.5.
Big Bang Theory becomes like actually funny. Dude.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
But you have
truly,
to
like,
start from the
highbrow.
beginning.
Yeah. You'll
we were
get the
at-
references and shit if you watch the first 6 seasons.
Yeah.
When we were at Hell
I'm
Yes,
telling you, man. Who's the boss? You want to watch every episode.
yeah.
when we were at Hell Yes, my friend's younger sister was staying with us, and she was just yelping everything and being mad annoying. And she texted Nick a couple weeks after that. She's like, "First time in Austin, just wanted to see if you have any like locals, like recos." And he like referred
Oh yeah,
her
I was
to
like,
the,
oh, for sure. Yeah, Dizzy Rooster.
yeah, he
Definitely wanna check
referred her
that
to the
spot.
worst bar in Austin,
That's a fun bit.
the LMFAO bar.
That
Yeah,
rules.
Yeah, it's
She
like
probably
it's always
loved it.
there's always like a DJ in there that's a morbidly obese guy in a basketball shirt,
Hell
and
yeah.
a basketball jersey. You know, shot.
That's gonna be my look, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start wearing basketball jerseys. Once I
should
get these
start-
arms going.
You should start wearing it where your breasts flop out of the sides.
No,
Big
I should
voluptuous
not do
breasts.
that. No, first of all, my breasts are gonna shrink in no time. My titties go first. That's the first thing that goes when I lose weight. Is titties.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd love to
You
get the
got size.
size.
For the belly?
Oh, the belly will stay. Believe me.
Yeah?
The belly ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that's the last
Poppy.
place you lose weight. Where do you?
Yeah,
lose
you're
weight?
right. You're right. What's that?
Where do you lose
My
weight?
face. I like.
Yeah, my
I
face-
lose everything when people ask me if I'm okay and stuff.
Yeah.
If I run a mile, people are, "Are you all right, man?" Like,
Your
look
face
like a
goes
skeleton.
first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, man.
That's
Become
good,
a
though.
Skeleton.
You got a svelte
that's
ass
good for
face.
acting.
Yeah.
You get
Last place
roles.
I lost
In-game
weight is
porn.
my lower abs. And
Yeah,
then,
you're right. That is the last place for like everybody. Ever. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the belly.
I get the
Believe
fucking.
that.
My last place is the love handles, dude.
Yeah, that's
me
it. It's
too.
love
Fucking
handles
hate
go,
them
and then
so
the
much.
lower abs.
I
Yeah.
recently got mini love handles.
The
for
thing that
first time
sucks
ever.
too is like when you start gaining weight again, you don't see it because it's behind you,
yes.
and then you're
Yeah.
like sitting down and you're being like softly touched by the chair. What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
That's
It's
why you
rough,
just got to
man.
wear your pants higher,
Yeah.
so you can't find out.
So Evan does voices. He posted a great video.
Oh
on
yeah.
Instagram.
Oh,
I
shit.
saw it
Hold
too,
on.
yeah.
I have to start cooking my mini potatoes.
Get your potatoes
Jesus
going, bro.
Christ.
That's the diet trick, guys. Is you eat miniature potatoes, but then you still have 35 of them as a snack.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have a snack every 4.5 hours,
You heard the
Suck
potatoes.
my fucking dick. It's 100 calories worth of potatoes. I measured it out
Are you
perfectly.
using olive oil?
Just a little bit.
Little
There we
touch.
go.
You tossed it in olive oil.
That's 80 calories of olive oil. I don't give a fuck.
what's your calorie goal for each day?
1,800.
You're doing 1,800 calories. First of all, that's way too low.
I'm doing it.
I don't ever count. I don't know numbers.
Yeah.
I don't know what my numbers are supposed to be. I
You-
just feel it
I
out.
eat more when I work
What's the
out, but on a
numbers?
day like today when I'm not working out,
Stav weighs 275 pounds.
267.
He lost
Okay.
some weight, guys.
Okay.
He lost some weight.
For someone that size, 1,700 calories is too low.
Said
18.
1,800 calories is still too low.
What's the right number? 22?
Yeah, so let's put it this way: at like 160 to cut weight on workout days, I was eating 2,300 calories, and on off days, I was eating somewhere around like 2,050 or 2,100.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was still losing weight at like a steady clip on that.
All right. I'm just trying to jumpstart the old system.
Yeah,
man.
let him be this. Like
All right,
do
sure.
too little.
Well, I'm saying
Yeah.
you could eat more and not.
You don't feel tired or like fucked up from
No.
it, right? So keep doing it.
Yeah.
If you feel good, yeah.
I mean,
keep
on
doing it.
days where I have to, like, these are days where I'm not working out and I don't have shit to do.
Yeah.
So, and I'll plan it while I eat right before I have to do something, so I have that energy. But like, I'm just about to go drive in the fucking car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
But when I'm working out, I eat a little more. Or when I have like a show, I'll eat a meal right before the show.
Yeah.
It does suck though to be hungry as fuck and be like,
That's the problem. If you were eating enough calories, you wouldn't be hungry as fuck. And you can eat. You just eat a little bit less than you need to, and you lose weight steadily, and that's like a sustainable lifestyle change. You don't like completely overshoot the mark, spend all your time fucking hungry, and then burn yourself out after 3 weeks.
yeah, I don't know.
That's a good point.
We'll see, man. Who knows? You
Yeah.
know, I'm probably gonna level out again soon, but
Dude, you're changing your lifestyle. You should be
changing the
happy.
culture.
Yeah,
You change- yeah.
shock the system.
For the
I
culture.
support
That's
it.
right, dude.
For the culture.
I'm just trusting the process, man.
Trust the process.
I'm gonna get a couple extra inches of
R.I.P.
dick.
the
But also
process.
don't.
And by the
start.
way, my dick's been working like a charm. Not like a, I want. Okay, maybe not like a charm, but it's been working without the aid
Like
of
a
gas.
Lucky Charm, filled with sugar and soft.
No, before the milk.
marshmallow.
A Lucky Charm before the milk, nice and stiff.
Whenever it's around, there's a bunch of kids screaming and running around.
There's an Irish man who's trying to keep your
Yeah, he
your
keeps
dick to
touching me.
yourself,
Yeah, he
to
keeps-
himself.
keep it going, Savvy, please. Would you please keep it up? You're driving me crazy.
No one touches me. Stop
Heart
it.
stars and horseshoes, Clover's and stuff's dick, pots and golden rainbows, and the red balloons.
Hell yeah, dude! Just a little fucking tan, uncircumcised fucking dick in there.
It's this weird, like, sort of brown,
Is it
purplish
Alf?
triangle.
Is Alf the new Lucky Charm?
Is that supposed to be Al? What is it? Is it like the turd emoji?
Chicken nugget? That's so weird.
Heart stars and horseshoes, Clover's and
Stuff's
stuff's dick.
dick.
Pots and golden rainbows.
That's really good.
Yeah, it is good. Yeah, we have fun on this show.
It's a fun show.
Just a couple boys.
So Evan, you do extremely accurate voices,
I do some.
which
Nick,
is
you
what's
did
set-
good ones too.
Yeah, but I can never get anybody perfect. I can only approximate
yeah.
people, which is why I would never do voices on stage.
No, you would.
I'm what you would call a hobbyist.
It's still hard
I'm
if
a-
you
I'm a
can do
weekend
them
voice.
perfect. It's still hard
Who's
to do
your
them on
most
stage.
perfect one?
I personally think Skeletor. That's who.
Yeah, I love
Skeletor.
Skeletor.
He-Man,
What do you want me to say?
I don't know.
Stavros has a soft dick.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck, Skeletor?
No, I know, right? It's fucked up. Skeletor, stop, man.
Skeletor.
He-Man,
Let me see
yeah, I don't
your
know. It was like
penis.
me and Mateo started watching He-Man like a couple years ago, and I
Didn't
just think
Mateo start jacking off to that?
yeah, all the abs.
the muscles. Yeah,
I have allowed Jack
Cartoon muscles.
yeah. It was a great show, and like it's a horrible show. It's one of the worst shows of all time. But Skeletor is just the best because
He's clearly gay as hell.
he's
gay.
gay. He's a gay man,
Yeah.
and he's like the only person like actually like acting in the show.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
like hates everybody that works for him.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
great. Everybody's bad. Everybody's dumb that works around him.
What about Skeletor beating off? You know?
Yeah. I mean,
know,
you
what
know,
about that?
What about that? What if
What do you
Skeletor
think, what do you
was?
think that might sound like?
You set me up like a morning radio show. host?
Yeah, how about Skeletor is the president of the United States?
You're listening to Bob Steven Fact.
what if what if Skeletor had a masturbation problem?
What if? What does He-Man sound like? Just hello.
Hello, He-Man. I
Skeletor.
don't really know.
Get my cock out of your mouth.
The narrator's great. The songs are great. The narrator, you know, he's just like because like the opening theme song is like He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I just think that guy's great. He sounds like a rich guy getting blown.
That's
you
good.
know? He's a good. He's a
Ooh,
good
that's what you want out of your narrator.
you want him to sound like a rich
Some
guy getting
velvety
blown.
pipes.
Yeah.
But you can tell he's getting his knob just slobbed off.
Totally, bro.
Just 3 feet below.
That's the only way to
where
do
the mic
voice
is.
acting. I do a lot of these auditions.
you getting blown.
Either
as
you're
you
getting
do it?
blown or
Yeah.
you're sucking somebody's dick.
Oh, yeah.
If somehow in the times when I'm sucking somebody's cock while I'm doing the audition, that's when I happen to get the callback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it helps your voice somehow. It makes you more talented.
Interesting.
Have you
Better
seen?
job.
Actually, I forget the guy's name. He's one of the best in the biz, but he does it swordfish style every time, like in the movie Swordfish,
yeah.
where Hugh Jackman has
yeah,
to.
yeah.
He has to hack while he's
Is
getting
Halle
his
Berry
dick
blowing
sucked.
him in that scene?
I think it's Halle Berry sucking
Yeah.
his dick. No, I think it's just some Russian, like
Yeah,
some.
it's just some
Oh, is
woman.
it?
Some woman, yeah.
Yeah.
But you do see her tits in that movie. I'm pretty
Nice.
sure.
You do.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see Halle
Definitely.
Berry's
You
tits. Yeah.
definitely-
That's how
I
they
used to-
sold
I used
the
to
movie.
download.
Yeah.
I used to download a screen grab of that scene and jack off to it
100%.
on Kazaa. Just that it would take
100. Yeah,
it would take literally 45 minutes for the picture to download.
Yeah.
And then what's
Yeah.
the movie with Pierce Brosnan where he's
Tailor
an
of
art thief?
Panama.
No, he's an art thief.
The Tailor of
No,
Thomas Crown Affair.
Thomas Crown Affair. You see her
Yes.
tits too.
Really?
I think
Hallie's?
No.
No, that's Renee Russo.
How about,
Yeah.
how about
Yeah.
the insane Thomas Crown posse?
Nice, dude.
Hell yeah,
stealing
dude.
like fucking the painting of dogs playing poker. and like fucking Bob Marley
how about,
black lights.
how about dogs
Replacing
playing,
it with a picture of Hatchet
dogs,
Man.
dogs playing Joker, and it's a bunch of dogs sitting around
Oh.
Joker making
There you go,
They
bro.
keep licking it off themselves.
Hell
though.
yeah, right.
I got these scars. Yeah. That's fucking
That'd be cool
sick,
if you did
bro.
that to your pit bull. Joker makeup pit bull.
My dog kind of looks like
we could breed
Joker.
dogs to look have
Joker
Joker
dogs?
makeup.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
If you could breed Joker makeup pit bulls, you would be a millionaire.
Oh no! There's a thing, dude. There's a thing. I gotta look it up.
What?
Like a grooming competition where you do like crazy, like you dye your dog's hair and they look like you do like artwork on the side of the dog. Like there was one where I saw where they made a dog into a dolphin.
Nice.
I'll find it for you guys right now.
Okay, but if you could breed them,
Yeah.
I don't know if you could breed them, but yeah.
Yeah. Imagine.
Imagine.
Everyone. In the fighting pits, you
that
get
should
a
be
Joker
when
dog.
we finally are okay with genetic modifications of animals. Because the French made a goldfish that's made out of actual gold.
What?
What?
Yeah, it has instead of iron deposits in its blood, it has gold deposits. But what happened is then the fish became too heavy and they
just
just
sank.
sink and die.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually.
Yeah, so this is a
You could have just made that up right now as an
No,
improv,
no,
and that
it's
would have
true.
made
They
complete
made
sense.
another goldfish that looked like the French flag.
Wow.
Yeah, that one died too.
Oh,
from
what
being
was
gay.
it? White.
So it's a poodle with
Yeah, I've
animals,
seen that.
animal's head from the Muppets, and then Miss Piggy on his ass, and then
Gonzo
Gonzo
the
for a
tail.
tail.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
That is pretty cool. If you're gay.
If you're gay, that's the coolest.
Yeah.
Like right now, I can't see quite how that's the coolest.
Yeah, I
But
can't
it's-
either.
It seems like animals.
You
I'm
seem
like
to
half
really
gay.
like
Yeah.
it though.
Yeah.
Adam.
That's cool.
I'm
I love it.
like-
I come on here. This is 3 times, and we try to do voices, but then we end up just getting back to dogs
Did
that
we
have
try to do
Gonzo.
voices
No,
last
dude.
time?
That's I think it's like the goal every time, but it's so
Whatever,
lame.
man.
It's
Who
so
gives
lame
a
to
fuck?
just set it up like
Yeah.
a radio show.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, but that's
It's like-
fine. Well, this is a radio show. First
This
of
is-
all,
Hey,
What are you saying?
I see I consider myself a professional broadcaster.
When that's followed by uproarious laughter, it's
No,
like,
that's
you know,
me as well. I do too. That's kind of how we every day after we record, we sit back, we listen, we take notes on every fucking episode.
Hell yeah,
and then
bro.
we listen to 5 hours of
Then we
classic
go.
Stern.
Then we go down to the racetracks and bet on ponies.
Yeah, that's right. We put on our
I would love
polyester,
to.
our checkered
Oh, yeah.
suits.
Yeah,
We
Do
should
they-
get some suits like that and go to
The
the
place.
track.
What's the place by the airport?
Aqueduct.
The Aqueduct.
yeah.
We should go there
It's-
sometime.
It starts up soon.
Yeah.
It's
After
April
Memorial
to.
Day?
Oh wait, we missed it already.
really?
Yes, it's past April.
April to what?
I
It's
think-
still May.
Yeah, no, it's done.
Really?
Yeah,
It's like a week.
Yeah, it's only like a month.
What about the Belmont Stakes?
There's a casino there too, like something.
The Aqueduct. I think
The Aqueduct Casino.
Meadowlands has ponies too.
Let's go to the ponies. the
Yeah,
pony track.
I'm trying to see some horses.
I would go bet
Let's
on
leave
ponies.
Let's
lose
hear your
like $6
James
grand.
Gandolfini.
I don't know if I have a James.
Okay.
Gandolfini.
No, I don't know. I don't
That's
think
not
so.
it.
It's
Yeah,
not.
Yeah,
No.
it's not there.
That was. I almost went into Don Corleone there.
Yeah.
You
Don.
just set me up for the ones I can't do.
Yeah. Do your Wanda Sykes.
Yeah.
Now you have pretty much perfect Joe Biden. Who's that that just walked in?
Obama.
Who's that that just walked in?
Obama, I love you.
Is that Joe Biden?
Really impeccable.
Wow.
All right.
Now
I
hit
mean,
his-
probably
Whoa,
the
what
perfect
fuck?
Joe.
What guys? You hear that?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's Joe Biden. Everybody,
it's Joe.
it's me, Joe Biden.
My name's Joe Biden.
Biden. My name's Joe Biden.
It's Joe Biden.
I could do Wanda
You do
Sykes.
a perfectly good impression. This is probably the best impression I've ever heard of a mentally disabled person.
You waiting in line at the drive-thru? Who they got behind the window? A mental retard. I think that goes a little something like that. Yeah. Here's your order. Yeah, of course, you got to check the bag, make sure they didn't fuck it up. Yeah, everything's right. I guess everything came out okay. And you holding up the line because you don't trust retards. My man talking about, can you please move your car forward?
That's good.
Woo-wee. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Is that Wanda Sykes?
That's one of the The thing is
That's
like
Joe Biden.
Cat Williams could do that bit and make it the funniest thing you've ever
He's
heard.
so
my
funny.
He's
God,
like the
dude.
best fucking
Yeah.
comic, dude.
Yeah.
Did you see his last
He
special?
could do.
Yeah,
He
So
could do a
good.
bit.
He
that's
came
just-
out. He talked about Nashville for 20 minutes.
No, not
Jacksonville.
Nashville.
What was it?
It
Jacksonville.
was
Jacksonville, yeah.
You ain't never been to Jacksonville. I'm here for the first time. I feel like I'm in the hood.
And he's just saying stuff that he clearly says at every show.
And
he's just doing
crushing.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
like he completely. He's like the weather. Oh my god! And he's like you say that everywhere you go. You said that in Montana a couple weeks ago.
The bit where he does the act out of white.
Everywhere has weather.
yeah.
Everywhere is
All
outside.
these motherfucking clouds out this motherfucker.
I would love to see Tom Myers in Jacksonville, Florida, doing Maryland material.
I can't wait until Tom Myers steals material from Cat
Cat
Williams. And then he's like, motherfucker, I can't. It's too cold outside.
Michael Jackson definitely touched those kids.
He's stealing.
I
from
have
art.
silk ceilings in my bedroom because the bitches like it. And Michael Jackson has a theme park. What does that tell you about Michael Jackson?
That is such a great bit, dude.
It's so good, dude. It's so good. The way he just talks about shit, man. He's like, you just up in a tree, you like, don't you love trees? He's like, we got jobs, Michael. And he's sweating profusely.
Yeah.
From,
Before
like,
he comes
instantly.
out.
It's like
he's-
Shaq.
It's crazy.
Do you remember Shaq would get fouled like a minute into the game? He'd already be dripping with sweat. Cat Williams is so close to that.
Cat is losing it up there, man.
The
he
bit where he
gives
does
so much
about
dude.
white people voting for Trump, like they got a secret.
Yeah, waiting in line.
So good.
Well, you know what? Go
Oh,
watch
yeah.
it. We don't need to do every bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just do his bits.
We could. Why don't we just pull up on Netflix, play it into the mic?
we should just play the
Yeah.
It's like 40 minutes long.
Oh yeah.
With my man getting a little gum. Don't eat gum. On
I'm
the
happy
pod.
to see him like working, dude. You know, I mean, he was like
it
losing
seemed like
it
He got
there.
beat up by
He
a
was
kid.
losing it there.
He got
for a
beat
while.
up by a little boy.
He did all kinds. He was hanging out with Suge Knight. He like, he like
Knight in
raised hell in a
2014.
Target at one point. Yeah, 2014 Suge Knight.
That's a
You
tough
know,
Suge
bad
Knight.
Suge Knight to be hanging out with.
What's Suge Knight doing now?
He's in
He is in jail.
Yeah, that's what I
I would call it prison.
Yeah.
He is in prison. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Some
ran over a
folks
guy with
don't.
his car or something.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Pretty dope.
Pretty cool movie.
Way to live your life. But yeah, and then like, the thing about Cat is he did like address it. Like he was like that kid was. He was like, you guys say 16. That was a big kid. He was like, that kid was 27. There you go. Stavros just farted.
That was a 9-year-old boy, and Cat Williams is 5'1".
Yeah.
Him just riding on that little fucking scooter was great with his perm all
So
sweaty.
good.
Salute to a true warrior, man. Cat
Yeah.
Williams.
He is a
Hard
warrior,
dick
man.
champion.
Hard dick champion. Dude. His dick stays hard. Dude.
Oh yeah.
That's part of his draw. They come for the hard dick.
I think he does a Viagra bit in the new
He does,
special.
he does.
Oh, he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he made me fuck my wife in that because like at the end he's like, "You gotta fuck," and I was like, "Man, he's right." Black comedians will make you fuck. Dude. They really will. They'll make you wash your asshole
You do,
and fuck your
you
lady.
do an impeccable impression of your wife coming. Let's hear that.
Ay, Dios mío.
Just gun noises going on. You got two pistols.
Just start screaming.
Ay, Dios mío.
The guy pops out of my
Goddamn.
pillow.
I love your La Cucaracha so much. I love your beautiful La Cucaracha.
Mexican for pussy.
I sing like the drunk mouse from the Looney Tunes.
Your in-laws are Mexican?
Yeah.
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 That'd be weird if they weren't.
We were doing all this and they're Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh no, we wouldn't miss it if they were Chinese.
Yeah,
Believe you me.
Yeah. Oh, why you marry a black guy? Like, Evan's white. They're like, where is he? We can't see. Come on. We don't know what he looked like.
We don't know what you look like.
Yeah, we don't know. Are we your parents? she's like, I don't know. I can't see you.
There's an intruder in my house.
Well, we can tell because he's the only one without his shoes on. The rest of us have our shoes off. That's how we know we're supposed to be in here.
I just lost my Nike endorsements.
Yeah, Nikes. Shoes so good, even Chinese people don't take them off when they go inside.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that'd be a great commercial.
Well, hell yeah.
Just some extremely fucking Chinese people going to their house made out of paper. One of them's like, "I do not take off my Jordans." And they're like boom with a gong, and then it's the sunrise over China, and it's like changing cultures that have been around for thousands of years.
Jeremy Lin.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Perfect the athlete.
Perfect tag.
said an Asian name.
Wow. You fucking really elevated that one, Adam.
If you need an athlete,
You were an
Yin Yang.
Yao Ming.
excellent stinger on that killer bit, dude. Oh my god. We gotta keep
Dude, we were
around.
looking for a closer, man. Fucking dismount.
That's you. Yao Ming.
Yao Ming.
Chopsticks.
Sideways
People
pussy.
use chopsticks.
10 guys and a dragon. Well, that is a good idea for shit.
Damn, brother. So what else is it going on?
We're just trying to find other ways into voices.
Okay.
Oh, dude, Evan, you do a really good.
Now you do a perfect Joey Pants.
I don't even know who that is.
Joe Pantoliano.
Oh.
She was a horror.
She was a hua. First of all.
First of all,
Town. She was a horror.
Horror. Oh, the horror. It's just
Tom,
her
I feel like I
apocalypse
could-
now.
I could get him, but he just sounds like me doing that voice.
That's true. He does. He does.
He
Yeah.
has the same voice. He just has an accent.
Yeah, and it feels like he's faking it sometimes.
Yeah. Town.
Town.
You know, Chaz Palminteri has a
I want to be.
steakhouse.
I want to be somebody important.
It's named Chaz Palminteri.
It's called Chaz Palminteri
Like,
Steakhouse.
an actor. Yeah, it's just my voice with a Jersey accent.
Yeah, so you nailed it, man. Congratulations.
I don't want to remember nothing.
Nothing.
That's good.
Yeah.
Evan, I heard
Matrix.
you do a great rendition of the entire play, The Jersey Boys.
He's better than anybody's ever fucking done it, man.
Yeah, whoa, Jersey boys over here. Mamma mia.
Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah, whoa.
We're in Jersey, boys.
Hey, where'd you get those kinky boots? Whoa, what is he wearing over here? Yeah, I've been to Broadway before.
I actually don't like the boots. They
Yeah.
make me lace miserable.
What the hell is this? It's a bunch of cats. What we got in over here? Huh?
That's great, man.
You've all seen Jersey Boys.
Yeah, I love Jersey Boys.
I fucking love Broadway, man. Broadway's fucking dope, dude.
Yeah.
Apparently, we can never see Cats while on Ecstasy because it closed in December.
I know that sucks.
What?
I kept
That was
wanting
our
to go.
big plan.
I kept asking the boys.
No, my plan was to see the Gloria Estefan musical on cocaine.
I can't do.
Now you can't do
cocaine at
cocaine.
a play.
I can't do
Man,
cocaine.
that would be so not fun.
Yeah, yeah.
At
I
all.
just,
It's not a play. It's a musical. You're encouraged to get up, dance,
Start
go on stage.
Bring your own microphone.
You're encouraged.
PA system.
They want you to
Niggas
turn the beat
arrested.
around. Yeah.
Suck the dick, I'm gay.
Yeah, if I did cocaine in
Fuck
a
me
play or
in
movie,
my
I'd leave after 10
asshole.
minutes and just go
100%.
do more cocaine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done cocaine in a movie before. 300, I was on cocaine.
Ooh, were you just ready to fight?
Yeah, man. I hated. I mean, it's the movie isn't happening if you're on cocaine. Like,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
just,
yeah.
you're in your head.
I went high as
Thinking about
shit.
small
Talking to people
business
next to
plans.
you.
Yeah.
Hey, is that popcorn? What is that?
What is that? Dude? Is that popcorn?
Yeah. Oh, just, yeah. It looked like it. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're so sincere on it. It sucks.
What's
And
the
again, excellent tag. Adam.
What's the dumbest?
I wasn't tagging.
What's the dumbest thing
Excellent.
you've done on cocaine? Dude, buying that snake was
Oh,
dumb.
yeah,
Buying
yeah.
the snake is really stupid.
You bought a snake?
Yeah.
Damn.
I bought a snake. I went. It was the way I bought it. It was done. I went half on a snake with a guy.
Well, you can cut them in half, and they both sides.
Yeah, like a
True,
starfish.
They sprout a new head. There was a snake in my yard growing up. It was copperhead, and we fucking chopped its head off with a hoe, and all these baby snakes slithered out of the neck.
It was pregnant?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's
Fucked up.
wild,
It was so
bro.
fucked up.
That's
One of the
fucked up.
scariest things I've ever seen in my
Holy
life.
Good thing you didn't do that on cocaine.
Yeah. I had a heart attack and died. Dude.
Yeah.
That's probably where the fucking the seven-headed motherfucking Hydra comes from. Somebody chopped
did
the
that
fucking head off
in Greece.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
4,000 years ago, or whatever.
Yeah.
and they saw that shit
Of
and
a
they were-
garden snake?
Yeah.
Chopped the head off a snake
Maybe a
and
bigger
two more
snake.
appear. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. That is less mind blowing than I'm treating
Yeah.
it, but
Well,
it
is
blew
like
my mind.
A lot of mythical
that's crazy.
animals
It
come
blew
from
my
like
mind.
people just not knowing what the fuck hippos
Yeah,
were.
Yeah. Oh,
They
dude,
saw it, they're like,
elephants,
what the
man.
fuck is this
An
shit?
elephant skull. People thought that was a cyclops because it has this big gape where the tusk is, and they thought that was a big eye, and they thought that it was a fucking cyclops. Dude.
Interesting.
Have you ever seen where people like try and draw like there's like old maps of like Africa or some shit, and they like draw a line, and it just looks like a fucking dog.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
No one knows how to
Oh, wow.
fucking. No one actually knows what any of that shit looks like. Also, it's so weird when you look at an old ass painting, and they just didn't know how to draw animals or babies
Or women.
Yeah, babies, dude. That's weird you
like
say
little
that.
fucked up guys.
Yeah.
Or women. They'd use male models
Yeah,
and then put
Yeah.
tits on them.
Which is hot,
Yeah.
if you ask
That's
me.
sexy, dude.
Yeah.
So they would just draw you.
Babies is like a fact, though. That's like
Yeah.
a thing. Like Mateo, I went to the Met, and he was telling me that he learned it in like art school.
It's so
they didn't
weird.
know how to fucking draw babies.
Like,
There's
how do you
little
not
tiny
know?
adults, they're like little Benjamin Buttons in
They're
every
so
fucking painting.
it's bizarre.
They're everywhere.
You're so good at art. You're fucking, and also it's like paint. The shit they're using for paint is like cranberries and shit they mix
Yeah.
with oils and shit.
Yeah.
and it's like you can figure that out. You can draw this fucking majestic fucking painting, but you just can't figure out a
You
fat
got a
ass
baby
little
with a goatee.
yeah,
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
It's fucked up, brother. If you ask me. What
Yeah.
do you think, Nick?
Jeremy Lin, you know?
Jeremy?
I thought that was a good tag. I thought that was a good
The
tag.
force is strong.
Yeah, the force is strong.
Coke makes you sincere, man.
It
Yeah.
makes you too sincere.
Suck the dick, I'm gay.
Yeah. I wish there was. I'm trying to remember because you did some pretty good voices in that video.
I mean, you know, there was like Stone Cold. There was
Oh, yeah.
Alan Rickman
Oh yeah.
was one I did.
Alan Rickman. That was pretty good.
It was, Mr. Potter.
Harry, let me
Mr.
suck your
Mr.
fucking dick, you little bitch.
If you have a
McLean.
guest on the show, allow him to do
No, man, it's,
No, wait,
it's
two
so
of you.
much better.
Oh yeah, we
It's
can
better
also
for
do-
us all to just do it at the same time.
Wow.
You know?
First of all,
Nick,
Adam, you don't do any.
the host
voices.
with the most. I do a lot of voices, actually.
Yeah.
Do
And
one.
you did
Do
admit
one.
that
Do
my
one,
Stone.
dude.
I don't want to do my Stone Cold because Evan's here and he's the guest.
No,
I'll allow him to do his.
I don't have
Stole
an
your
ego
Stone Cold
about
from
it.
Me, I was doing.
No, that's not true. You
Get in
stole it
here.
from me. You and you
No.
said you admitted
You have
I
a
did
Stone
a
Cold?
better Stone Cold than you.
Let's hear it.
You've admitted it multiple
I-
times.
Okay, Stone Cold off. I'm the judge.
Stone Cold off.
Yeah. Adam, you go first.
And you don't get to do my jokes.
That's true. You
I'm
only
not-
do.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you
gonna
gotta
do it.
have your own jokes too.
Yeah. You only do dick 'em. I'll dick you down.
Yeah, which is my Stone Cold thing.
That was not. We were
you
playing
weren't-
Catan.
I was doing. Why don't you come down here in the ring and dick me down?
Dick me down.
Why don't you come dick me down
We
in the
were
ring?
playing Catan.
I was doing it, and then from that point on, anytime Stone Cold comes up,
That's not
you
true.
do
He
the
is
dick
right
me
about that.
down thing.
No, because the joke actually comes from Longmont Potion Castle. The joke is oil me up, oil me down, and we were playing Catan with Jake and Blake. No. And you said,
When
why
did
don't
this
you
happen?
We were at
Like, literally
Blake's old
5 years ago.
apartment. Yeah.
We're playing it down, listening to
And
the
we were
Stone Cold
doing-
podcast, and
Dude,
I just
Stone
kept
Cold
saying, like,
podcast is
why don't you come
amazing.
down here and dick me down? Why don't you get down in the ring and dick me off?
Yeah, dick
good.
me
It's
up,
good
dick
Stone
me
Cold.
down.
Okay,
Yeah.
So
so-
dick me off, dick me down. That's what I said. Dicking down hose is an expression that's been around.
Of course it is.
You
You
try
want to go into?
You
we
try
have
and
to have
say,
some
"Oh
sort of-
no, you took it from Longmont Potion Castle."
Well, no,
Okay,
it is.
because
I'm
this
not
thing
saying
that-
you took it
How
from
about
Longmont
this?
Potion
How about
Castle.
this? How about this? Neither of you says dick me down.
Okay.
Okay, try it.
I already did it. I said, "Dig me down." There's my Stone Cold. You heard.
No, you
come
just
on,
said
man.
"Dick me down" in your own voice.
No, he did it earlier, but I'm saying, Nick, because here's what I'm saying. For you, I would take this. I feel like you can think on your feet faster than Adam to do a secondary
That's
Stone
true.
Cold
I'm
joke.
very slow on my feet.
So we will
One of
give
the slowest.
we will give Adam claiming he has the best Stone Cold. You have to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
first because you're talking shit. Then we're going Nick. Then Evan will bring us home as the challenger, the guest challenger.
Evans is better though.
Evans is professional.
Fine, I'm gonna rank them on 1 to 3. So go ahead.
When did
I'd
we
say-
decide you're the judge?
Because I can't do Stone
No,
Cold.
you're still mad at me from earlier in the week when we proved I was taller
You're
than you.
bare. We are the same height.
Oh, but hold on. Adam was the judge.
I
so
think that
maybe
I-
you want to get back at Adam.
Don't politic this. Don't.
I'm not
fucking-
politicking. I'm an objective
I'm talking
observer.
to Nick. I'm not talking to
Go
you.
ahead,
I'm
Adam.
saying that
Evan,
I, as
Evan,
the judge,
can you do Michael Shannon?
no.
Not really. I don't.
Okay.
I have to hear him for a second.
Come on, Adam. Go do.
I've been trying to do Michael Shannon
I'm gonna check
for a
on my
long
potatoes.
time.
That's actually good.
It's close, but it's not all the way there.
You went away from it. The first sentence was good though.
No, it's something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's somewhere in there.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
He gets a little into something else.
Does it?
You like Racine there.
Is that?
Does it? I got
Does
a new
it?
dog and I don't love her.
Deb got a fucking dog. Yeah, I got 2
Yeah,
dogs.
Deb had a
name,
hot-
one's name's Deb and the other's
Yeah.
something.
All right.
Let me hear
Stone
Stone
Cold.
Cold, man.
Stop. You ready?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. What should I say?
It's you, man. You
I
gotta go
just
with
have
it.
to say my own
It doesn't
thing?
have to be some Stone Cold. says.
Personally, I think saying Jeremy Lin at the end of that joke was very funny. I think that Adam is an integral part of the dynamic of the 3 of these boys. I'm happy to have him here, and that's the bottom line.
Yeah. So that's something like that.
Yeah, that's the bottom line.
That's not a bad mix of
Thank
Stone
you.
Cold and George W. Bush.
Thank you.
Okay, disqualified for gay shit said.
No, it's
for
not gay.
falsest-
That was
for
fine.
falsest
Dude, it was a
Stone
good-
Cold lying.
it
Go
was a
ahead.
good effort.
He
Nick.
wasn't
Nick.
lying.
It was a
I
good
already
effort.
went. I did the dick.
No,
No,
come
no,
on.
no, no, no,
Do something
Nick.
new.
That was a terrible riff. Terrible.
I think mine was better.
All right,
Slightly.
Evan.
I think it was the worst riff I ever heard in my life, and I'm gonna whoop your ass, you son bitch, backwards. I love when he has a podcast in his very first episode. He has to like explain to his listeners what a podcast is. Basically, I'm gonna be sitting here talking out my mouth. You're gonna be sitting wherever you're at, whether that be on a radio or through your phone, and I'm just gonna be talking ideas. And you can stream it online. You can do whatever you want. He broke down like laws in Florida, and like listening to him break down laws, he was like, because in Florida you have to, if somebody comes in your home, you can kill them,
Castle doctrine.
but you have
Stand
to
your
be
ground?
Castle
Yeah,
doctrine.
exactly.
It's
You have to-
castle doctrine. It's not standing.
You have to
ground.
be in a corner facing them. They have to be facing you. Like if you shoot them in the back, like you're fucked. But if they're facing you and they're coming towards you and you're in a corner, you can kill them. And he was like, so basically they got to be facing you unless that's some bitch trying to whip your ass backwards. I want to hear him break down every law.
Yeah. If the girl's older than 16 years old.
There you go. It got better. It got better.
Well, I'm just doing I can do other people.
Oh, yeah.
Once an impression's broken, it's done. If you've heard of somebody
Still,
else,
some people can't do it.
if somebody else has done an impression, it doesn't count. That's why you go for Joey Pants. You go for Michael Shannon.
Yeah.
You try and break new ground.
Yeah. Alan Rickman's been
Yeah.
done a long
Yeah,
time
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Potter.
Mr.
I have a
McClane.
hard
Superman, why don't you cut down here and dick me down? Kalel, there's one thing I want. It's your dick in my mouth.
Is that
That's Michael Shannon.
Oh, that
That's a good
sounded
Michael
like
Shannon.
If I
Denzel.
can get
It's General
That was
Zod, dude.
Denzel, dude.
No, it was
You
not
knew
that.
Kal-El.
Yeah, that
You
sounded
did-
like Denzel.
That's
Yeah, you
knowledge.
did
That's nerd
Denzel.
knowledge right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. Do King Kong and God shit on me?
Is he
As
in-
Michael Shannon.
As Michael
is he
Shannon.
in King Kong? That I'll tell you what.
That's
if
training day,
you've got a
please.
big monkey, you fuck it. I don't know what country you're from, but here in America, we fuck our giant apes.
That's pretty good.
That
It
sounds like
becomes a
Denzel.
little
That's
like
a good Denzel.
JFK.
But I've
almost.
never heard Michael Shannon speak, so I think it's
well
Denzel.
then don't. Yeah. You like fucking big monkeys, Jake?
Yeah, see, it's just
You know
the
what?
same.
You know what? Gorilla cum tastes like, Jake. It tastes like pond salt, Jake.
That's what I call getting wet.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay,
with the
so
Dude, the tags are fucking
Evan
sick.
wins.
Thanks, bro.
Evan obviously wins.
Evan
second
wins.
place.
Second place
Second
goes
place is the real battle.
to Nick.
You fucking cocksucker.
Because you said he was taller than me, bitch, and he's not.
No,
We're the
that
same
you just let his
we're
fucking
the same
electioneering.
fucking-
No,
we're the
no, you
same
let-
fucking height.
No,
You guys
no,
are
no,
the
no, no,
same
no.
fucking height.
No.
Taller.
He has more hair.
I'm
He
a
has-
little taller
He
than
has
Tom.
hair.
You're a little taller.
He has
Is that-
hair. The hair throws it off.
I was
taller
being honest
than
with
you?
both of my friends,
I don't know.
and he's a half
I
an
don't
inch
think
taller
so.
than you.
I'm 5'8", Stops 5'7".
I am 5'7" 3/4.
I just want
I'm
to.
a
I just.
quarter inch taller than you.
I just want to remark
Quarter
that
inch
Nick made
tall.
that comment
No.
before the competition.
I had
He
this
is-
in my back
he was
pocket the whole time.
No, he was the puppeteer. He was the
No.
puller of strings.
He's- first
you
of all-
allowed him to be the puller
First of all,
of
his
strings.
shit
I'll
is
accept
just
that.
better.
I'll accept that.
His thing is actually better, but more
No,
so.
I prefer it that I'm my Machiavellian.
No, you allowed him to electioneer
but more so
before we had the competition.
No, 'cause
no,
you know
this
why?
is tainted. I'm
'Cause-
taking this to the.
Because
I'm
without
taking
dick
this
me
to the
down,
committee.
you're
You know
still
what
cold
else
with
is
nothing.
tainted? This glass of cum I have here. Superman's cum. That's his weakness. You mix his cum with kryptonite and he can't stand it.
It's
Cigarette.
nicotine.
Nicotine?
Cigarette. Yeah. Jewel.
puff it?
Yeah, rip it, dude.
Puff it, dude. Puff it like it's my ass.
What was who did Michael Shannon play in that movie?
That's a longer drag, dude. Butthole.
He played.
Who did Michael Shannon play in
He
what?
played
the Superman
Lex
movie.
Luthor.
He played. He played.
No, he's some guy
General
from his planet.
Zod.
General
He played
Zod. That's it.
I never
That's
saw
General
it.
Zod of Israel. Come from the country of Israel to destroy Superman.
Oh yeah, congrats Israel on your new war.
Yeah,
Best of
Israel
luck.
is now bombing Syria.
Yeah.
And I, as General Zod in charge of it, approve of this bombing.
Is that in the Zack Snyder Superman? Is that
Yeah.
the one?
Man of
Brian
Steel.
Singer is Superman.
I heard it was like one of the worst movies ever.
No,
What's
You
that?
thought it was good?
it's not the worst movie ever.
Man of
Never-
Steel is Brian Singer, right?
No,
No, it's
Man
Zack
of Steel.
Snyder.
Zack Snyder. That was the
That's-
start of the current DCEU, which is DC Entertainment Universe or some shit. They try to copy like MCU.
I saw Justice League in the theaters and it sucked dick.
Yeah, it's bad.
What is
Yes.
this? Some sort of League of Justice?
Nice.
That's what he says in the movie.
Yeah.
What did we got here? A bunch of league guys doing justice with each other?
Yeah, it sucks how much all the DC movies suck dick.
I actually like Batman vs Superman. I like it. I know it's not great, but
they're all bad.
It is at least its own thing. It's like darker and like there are consequences and stuff. And it has this kind of its own style. But
You saw Avengers? You liked it?
I loved it.
Avengers
War?
rocked.
I haven't seen it,
loved
no.
it, dude.
Avengers rocked my cock.
It was amazing.
I
Right, my
might see
cock
it
off.
today
I don't have a cock
alone.
anymore.
My,
It was great.
I don't think my girlfriend wants to see it with me. I might go.
She
alone.
doesn't want to see it.
No, she just likes film. You know.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
see it with some guys that you hook
Yeah.
up with.
She likes watching videos that other guys send her.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
kind of like first person.
That's your
immersive
friend, dude.
Adam's
She's
like,
your
"What are you
friend,
touching
too."
yourself to?" She's like, "Film."
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Watching film.
I'm gonna go watch film.
You're right. She is my friend. I care about portraying her faithfully on the show. There's one of Stav's impressions. Adam's girlfriend masturbating.
No, I was.
That really upset me the other day.
What?
Nothing.
Oh no!
I know Stav's is referencing something.
I
that's
literally
old.
wasn't. But
You're referencing.
Well, now we know exactly.
No.
I'm just making an obvious joke about your girlfriend beating off the film, dick stroking
Guys,
videos.
if you're listening, Adam was upset about something. Dig into it. Find out more. It's on you. It's your job to find out what he's upset
get
about.
our-
His girlfriend got dick down.
Yeah, that's true.
Walked in on her masturbating.
I also fucked her. I'm Snape. I fucked her with my wand.
our cocks in her vagina.
Auga.
Awooga.
Damn.
Definitely she got fucked by somebody else.
Oh God.
Why? What's the problem?
It's fine for you to say this, but then these fucking nothing.
It's fine
See,
for everybody.
somebody. I was like some
These
fans
fucking
talking
losers. Yeah.
Don't say that,
Oh,
man.
man.
You only make them stronger
shit. Yeah, dude, they're gonna come after you now, dude.
by showing that you care.
Just make fun of me.
You
Make
literally
fun of me.
said that really bothered me the other day.
Why would you give them that, dude?
just to hear the machines, you know. The machines. Anyway,
Well. Can't
Anyway,
wait to eat
guys.
these potatoes. They're pretty much done.
So happy Mother's Day. How's your mom doing?
Oh, damn.
Damn, that's harsh. Well, Adam's about to join the club.
Oh no, dude! Is that true?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, man.
Yeah,
That's brutal.
Luckily, this
That
is
is brutal, man.
a premium episode.
I'm so sorry.
I can't hear this.
Somebody's about to get dick down. 6 feet down.
gonna
to be
get
precise.
dick down for the last time. The ultimate dick down.
Yeah. And she's tapped out.
Nick's mom is in town. Actually, I got an appointment with her. Dick appointment. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
You
has
take
dick
her down,
appointment.
bro.
Yeah, we're gonna have two calculators. Hers is gonna say 25,000, and mine's gonna say 6 million. We're gonna have a whole conversation. And then it's gonna end up in some hot sex.
Oh, that's good.
Just with like reading glasses on, going over the numbers.
Adam's getting
way it
pegged.
was that
It's
many.
not real. It's not real.
No, of course. Yeah. I was referencing Nick's mom inserting a plastic penis into my
Proving
ass.
the Holocaust.
I'm convinced.
I'm gonna take my potatoes out of the oven.
Get them potatoes.
Yeah.
All right,
Big
we done
boy.
here?
What's that?
Nothing. Let's go longer.
Yeah, we're having a good time. We've done. We've finished our contractually obligated time, but you
Yeah,
know,
I'm gonna skip the gym if you guys are hungry after.
You're
I
gonna
don't have
skip
enough.
the
I
gym?
don't think I have enough time, man.
Oh well, if you got to go to the gym.
No, don't worry about
No,
it.
trust me. This podcast will never take away
No.
with the
I
ways.
can.
I'll tell you this much.
I think I
I'm
have
not
time
skipping
anyway.
I'm not skipping the gym.
Yeah.
For for sure.
You should go
I'm
to.
not.
sure
you should
not.
go to Nick's gym with him.
Oh shit! I do have to finish that packet though by 6.
The roast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to wrap that up. So. Maybe
All right, so should we end the show?
Yeah, we should call it.
What a good time,
buddy.
My big dick
Thank you,
warrior,
Evan.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jeremy Lin.
Jeremy Lin,
And Billy.
the whole
Crushing
Asian
it.
community. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah. Well, who's thanking me? Who is that?
I can't. Jeremy Lin.
Yeah.
Oh my God, is that point guard Jeremy Lin?
Guys, please
Brooklyn
mail
Nets.
Adam jerseys of Jeremy Lin from now on.
I would love that.
The name on the back says "Dick Down."
I used to think it was so funny that Sandra Oh was in that movie Sideways.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hilarious.
About, how it's about her pussy.
Yeah. That's good.
That was like one of the first stand-up bits.
That's good. That's very good.
You were like, that idea hit you, and you were like, I know what I want to do with my life. It's like when fucking the apple hit Newton on the fucking head. That was Nick's sideways pussy
man.
joke. Hit him. He was like, "Yup."
Now's
This is
your
my career.
eureka moment.
What's your defining moment, dude?
Yeah. All right. Well,
Bye,
thanks,
guys.
everybody.
You know, I had a weird dream that.
Oh fuck! I had a fucked up dream this morning too,
Yeah, I've been having weird dreams.
and we were all in it.
Nobody was here. Get this dream. So for whatever reason, that guy, he was I was somewhere where he he needed to do something with $10,000 that I had. I was like, yeah, sure, here you go. And then he reported back to me that he had either deposited the money or done something with it where it was like, no, that money, there can't be any kind of paper trail with that money. I don't know. It was something weird and illegal.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the dream, there's people coming to me saying everybody's looking for your fucking bag man because he I guess he went around, he lost the money and then went around either killing people to get the money back or something.
And this is just a random fat guy.
It's just some fat
Comic,
guy
yep.
that we know or don't even
Barely.
barely know.
It just sort of
I've
exists.
had maybe 5 conversations with him and all of them happened in 2015.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't even know this guy. I don't know. And then cops are looking for me, and I was at some house. It's not my house. It's not anyone. If anything, it was I don't know. I can't even place it. It was just yeah. And but it was my aunt and uncle's house in the dream, even though it didn't look like their house.
But it was.
But it wasn't an aunt and uncle I have because the uncle was Tom Skerritt.
Okay.
But the uncle turned into Tom Skerritt later.
I love when people turn into other people in dreams.
In my dreams,
That's-
it's always
that's
shift. It's always shifting. But so in the dream,
One
it's
time I fucked my friend. Sorry to interrupt. but-
no, yeah, because it get there's all these the cops are showing up. I'm like, just ignore them.
Yeah.
And then people are telling me that this guy did some shit with the money.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't have anything to do with
That's
that.
not
So
me.
I'm
I don't
gonna-
know anything about it.
I'm gonna ignore it, not worry about it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then at one point, I was like, "Hey, I'm going to the grocery store to get ice cream. Who wants ice cream?"
Mhm.
And I wrote down what everybody wanted. And my
How
uncle-
many people here? Just your aunt and uncle and the
there was a
guy?
bunch- there was a bunch of people.
Okay,
There's probably
a lot of people.
like 25 people in the dream.
Okay.
And then, because I was at some kind of event, and I remember, like, it's a bunch of people talking, and people were like telling stories. Everyone's laughing, but I was like I was stuck behind some guy, his head, and I was trying to say things, and nobody could hear me.
Wow.
And the guy in front of me would say something and crush, and like nothing. I couldn't.
Annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so I was like.
So you're getting everybody's ice cream order.
Everybody's ice cream order. I wrote down everything. Tom or my uncle says, "Let me get, let me get snow cones." And there's a brand of snow cone that he wanted.
Okay.
And I can't remember what it was.
Okay.
But it started with like an L. And then I was like, "All right." And then later in the dream, my uncle was now Tom Skerritt, and he looks at me. He's like, "Hey, did you get those snow cones?"
Yeah.
And I was like, and I knew I forgot, but I was like, "I did."
Wow.
I did
You were
actually.
lying to your
And
Uncle
then
Tom.
Yeah, and then I opened the freezer and there were push pops in there that I had because I got a bunch of shit.
Of course.
He's like, "These aren't snow cones." I'm like, "I thought they were the same thing."
Nice.
He's like, "No, you didn't."
Whoa, he called you out on it?
He was like, "Yeah, these aren't snow cones."
And nothing
Did
happened
you-
with the cops?
Nope. Yeah, that kind of it really just
That
turned into a
fizzled
snow
out?
cone thing at the end.
Yeah.
One time I had
And then
a-
I woke up and that was it. And I was thought it would be great if that's how No Country for Old Men ended.
That would be good.
Yeah. I dreamed the other night. Because my father was in both of them.
He was having
First
push
one.
pops. I don't know that you need to be having too many beers, man.
Yeah.
What do you mean? This is my first beer.
He's gonna.
You seem drunk already.
You're gonna.
I don't see what. I don't have an alcohol problem.
You're gonna
You
get
seem
too
drunk.
drunk on this, and then you're gonna ask me to delete it later.
Yeah, and we can't afford that. We got to fucking bank a bunch.
That's why I'm trying to just not stop speaking.
Smart
Keep
move.
going about my dreams.
Keep talking about. I have a dream after yours
Yeah.
to talk about.
Well, at this point now, it's become a riff about the ending of No Country for
Sure.
Old
So
Men.
I'll wait for that to be
you
over.
keep going with
I'm
that.
I know how the flow of the
Yeah.
conversation goes.
And Tommy Lee Jones is having like a pretty basic dream
Right.
that he's telling
Yeah.
the old guy.
Yeah.
My dad was there, but he was Tom Skerritt.
But he was Tom Skerritt.
And he asked me for snow cones. I didn't even have them.
But I told him I had them.
And then he rode off into the canyon. And then I woke up. And that's the end of that's the end of the movie.
yeah.
Do
That
you
would
ever-
be
do you
even
ever-
more annoying.
Do you ever have a dream about you're doing a set in the dream?
No. I literally have
Being on
never.
stage?
I honestly have not.
I have a couple times I've woken up and written down.
That's
like,
what happens if you don't actually do stand up.
All right, and then
It
we'll
remains-
see. Let's see who does more stand up. You know,
It remains a dream.
between the two of us.
Oh, you
Let's
mean,
see.
You mean
What are you doing? A challenging to a contest?
wait,
Yes.
we'll
Let's get a count.
We'll compare the 15 years I've been in stand up comedy to
Yeah, yeah,
your cumulative 7 months.
Yeah, that is a weird thing for you to get him with. I have to admit.
Well, I'm just saying
I want-
recently.
Okay, starting when?
I'd say probably January of 2020.
Okay, perfect.
I think I've done a whole lot more stand up than Nick Mullen.
That's true. On this tour, he will eclipse you immediately
Yeah.
by doing like 8
Yeah,
hours.
he's going to be doing hours every night. Well, up until this tour, I'm the second most prolific stand up comedian in the crew.
I wanted. If the dream I had one time, I was fucking a sexy ass girl.
Yeah.
Who had just like, I mean, round ass cheeks and just like tight big titties.
Yeah.
And this is I'm like 17 when I'm having this dream.
Yeah.
And like curly hair, which I like. I like a girl with like, this one girl I was in love with in college had like dark curly hair and big titties, and honestly, not on. Something I've liked ever since.
Like
and I
the
never
di-
fucked her. I was shocked she wanted to fuck me. This is one of my most humiliating
Scared.
experiences.
You were
of my
scared.
A lot
of people don't know Stav was afraid of life until 3 years ago.
I
Until
really.
the podcast.
Oh, it's true.
Well, not
now
until
he's
the
now he's an
podcast.
alpha top bull.
Yes, I was scared, but I always had a monster to unleash.
He was a timid.
I was.
Yeah.
But I couldn't believe she wanted to fuck me.
It is insane that you had zero confidence until you lost all of your hair.
and then
That
your-
is true,
and then your
actually.
teeth.
No joke. I'm reverse Samson.
Well, it's-
Once my hair went, I had all the power in the
It's
world.
just money too.
No, dude. It was like
No, this was before the money.
it really was.
It was
I
when
believed
you
in
were-
myself.
When you were hanging on, once you finally, I guess, in death, you become
right.
the Phoenix.
Right, he's a man with nothing to lose because he's lost it all.
Yeah, I was pretty cute when I could have fucked this girl, but I thought I had way bad. Like I thought looked horrible.
Because you were trying to be a Kevin James fat guy instead of a
Will Sasso.
like a divine without her makeup.
Is that a type? Is that a type of fat guy?
Yes.
What does Devon look like?
Hot
Stop.
piece of ass.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I never fought. And now she's got like a family. She's got like a husband and like 2 kids.
I'm picturing the
I'll never
dental
fuck her.
student in The Sopranos. You're saying black curly hair. The one that Tony imagines is living at the Cusamanos.
Is that from like season 1?
I think
Yeah.
season 1, yes.
Yeah, what is
I don't
that?
remember
Tony's
what she
just
looks
like hardcore hallucinating at some point during
Yeah.
the show.
I think is it because he has laughing gas?
Well, there's a lot of like,
No, it's just Melfi like switches his prescription or
yeah.
whatever. He's
I
like,
think
Right.
his meds were fucked up.
his
and
meds
she
were
changed
fucked
them.
up.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't remember what that girl looked like, but what the girl in The Sopranos looked like. This girl had like brown, curly hair. She was Jewish. She had like cat eyes almost.
Nasty.
No, she was hot, and like nice big titties. But I was too scared to fuck her.
Dude,
And I was 18, and I had only rubbed the pussy from the outside of the panties.
Mhm,
So
with
I
one
was
of those little like dinosaur head grabbers.
I was with a head scratcher.
Yeah.
The
little, like,
oh yeah,
dinosaur
yes,
butt.
yes, the claws.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I would love to get in some trouble on the bus with one of those.
Are you talking about
Like-
committing sexual assault?
Yes. Like, oh, your nipples are looking great today, man. Me, I'm an eccentric.
Any
Yeah, what's your star sign, sweetie?
nice. Pinching her nips with your fucking
Yeah.
dinosaur claw.
They're calling him the dinosaur rapist.
Anyway,
wait, what happened?
I was just not prepared. I didn't know where a pussy was. I didn't even know how to go low enough.
This is in college, though.
I was 18, it was first
You've
semester
seen plenty
freshman.
of pornography at that point, no?
Dude, there's something different once you get in the room with a pussy.
We all know
It's
that.
lower.
We all know that, yeah.
Yeah, but I had only hooked up with 3 girls until then, and it was mostly
Kissing.
just it was getting some titties in my mouth and rubbing pussies from the outside. And
You
in
rubbed
hindsight,
your pussy to her pussy. You
I
said
would've
rubbing
rubbed-
pussies.
well, rubbing. There
A
was 3
scissoring.
girls. I
Oh.
wasn't rubbing my pussy.
You had a threesome makeout, triple
no,
kiss?
man, 3 different. I'm saying is until
Oh, okay,
college,
okay.
I'd only seen 6 titties total,
Sure.
and whatever. I'm only counting the titties I
How
saw.
about
And
one of those Harry Potter houses called scissoring?
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and it's all fat
Scissoring?
lesbians.
Yeah.
Scissoring.
Yeah. There you go.
Dun, 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 dun.
And they're all
And it's fat ladies.
They're a coven-
rubbing their pussies.
yeah, they're a coven of badass
Yes,
socialist
with
witches.
black lipstick.
Yeah.
yeah.
They're badass.
That approximation of the Harry Potter theme got me fucking.
Dun, 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 dun,
Just-
dun,
Also, a peek behind the curtain,
Just
guys.
maybe peeking in and out of what the actual thing is, maybe here and there. Just like when you're fucking up real bad in Guitar Hero.
Anyway, with this girl in college, I just got into. She invited me to bed, and I got in fully clothed, like
Yeah.
khakis on.
I
Pants.
still do that.
Shoes on.
I still do
Not
that.
shoes, but everything else, legit.
Yeah.
I fuck through the zipper.
Respect.
Yeah.
And that was back in my day. Do you want to know how good I was at fashion?
Yeah.
I was a big white long T-shirt
Yeah.
and then graphic tee short sleeve over top.
Oh, I like that.
That was my
kind of
look,
a Mark
bro.
Echo.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yes, exactly.
I remember that style.
God damn, that was so embarrassing.
That was a
The
big
early
boy
no-
style.
Early to mid noughts.
Mhm.
That was the look.
With some
Well, that was
khaki-
probably
with some
late
khakis on.
aughts when you were
Yeah.
in college. Yeah.
Skate
Oh,
shoes.
07.
Yeah,
07,
yeah.
08.
Big fat guy skate shoes.
I was not a skate
I know
shoes
you
guy.
weren't,
I was an Adidas. I was a Sambas guy, and that
Those-
actually is probably
That's
what
a classic
ruined my
look. They
foot.
still look good.
Indoor soccer shoes. I used to love playing indoor soccer, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I was a wizard out there, dude.
How about door-to-door soccer?
And what's that about exactly?
You just, I don't know.
You knock on a door.
Yeah, you want to play
and
soccer?
Kick someone in the fucking face
Yeah.
with a ball.
That's right.
Very nice. Or you could paint your balls to look like soccer balls.
That'd be cool. And then get a little referee outfit for your cock.
That'd be sick. Maybe a little whistle that your dick can blow through. Yeah.
Or you fart.
Yeah.
Whistle. You put a whistle in your ass. How about that?
Your dick gets soft, you get a red card.
Yep, maybe. There's a lot of different stuff like that we could get into.
Soccer
this
things
situation.
for the penis.
Anyway, the dream I had though, this was like a hotter version of this girl. Although I guess, did I know this girl yet? Was this my type even before her? Huh, interesting.
Maybe.
Anyway, she had short.
This is the dream.
This is the dream. Back to the dream. And I'm fucking her from behind, and it's just like tight.
I like the idea of this becoming just a dream analysis.
Why not, dude?
And the analysis doesn't happen.
No, it never happens.
No, we're not Freudian psychoanalysts.
Well,
I'm kind
fact,
of scared what the analysis will be
very
for
much.
this one.
I would describe myself as Freudian.
Freudian, because you want to fuck your mom.
He does.
No, you don't have to. There's more. There's a lot of other different
doing
ways.
cocaine and wanting to fuck your mom. That's it.
No, there's other ways to be fucked up that you could be Freudian.
Freud, dude, getting pussy from your mom. That's his
Freud,
whole thing.
Freud had a patient that would spill egg on himself all the time, and he figured out it was because he loved beating off too much, and he loved being
like the
covered,
frothy.
loved being covered in cum.
Damn, what a genius!
It took the mind of Freud.
To come up with that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And that's the basis for everything we know about the human brain now.
Yeah. I love the guys that shit on Freud as if you would ever contribute anything.
Like to be cool?
No, it's completely debunked. So that's all fake.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen that.
There's people that constantly shit on
Write
Freud.
your own book, you fucking loser.
Right.
Wait, what's the dream? Continue.
The dream is I'm fucking this girl from the back, in her pussy.
Nice style.
And her titties are bobbling and her ass is tight. She's a very hot woman. And then she's got this curly, like, nice long hair. And then she turns her face, and it's my friend Tommy's face.
Oh, shit.
On this girl. And the beautiful curly hair turns into, he's got this little fucked up clown afro, kind of like what Ian has. But even worse. Imagine worse version of Ian's hair. And it's just like Tommy, and he's like laughing and smiling at me, and he's like, and it was, I like got up like, It was like a pure nightmare. It was
I used to have fucked up sex dreams when I was like 13.
Hell yeah.
Like it would be like it was never. There was never any kind of like satisfaction out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's.
I mean,
But I was having a
you
great
go to
time
fuck and
until
they
Tommy's face
would just,
came
like,
out.
Morph into amorphous things, or like it would be like dismembered bodies and shit, or like falling into a void.
Damn.
For me, it's always like being on the way to do something, but never actually getting there. Like I had a
fucking?
Yeah, like I remember like I had one like a couple girlfriends ago where we were in the car and I was driving and she was like, I'm so horny, like find a place for us to fuck. And I was like driving around frantically trying to find a place to fuck, but like I couldn't actually end up finding the place to fuck.
Jesus.
Yeah.
One of my favorite sex dreams of all time was it was with Trish Stratus of the WWE.
Yeah.
And
Classic Diva Hall of Fame.
I might have, and I used to, by the way, beat off. One of my favorite beat off destinations back in the days of AOL.com was there was a website that just had like pictures of divas where you could see their nipples. Sometimes. Sable was in there.
That was
there
a
was
classic.
one. There
I
was one
remember her
Stephanie
Playboy.
McMahon picture where her tits were big and out, but
love
not.
her.
But in like she was wearing a wife beater. I jacked off of that quite a bit.
Was it a real picture?
It was a real picture, but she wasn't nude. She just her titties were kind of prominent.
Yes.
There's a video of Trish Stratus.
But instead of Trish Stratus, it's Piss Drinkus.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a Roman guy.
Female wrestler Piss Drinkus.
Oh, okay. Her name is It's a woman named Piss. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I was thinking it's like a Roman Piss Drinkus.
Piss would be a cute name for a girl.
Yeah, piss.
It's piss.
It's piss.
My name's Piss.
Yeah, pissany. It's short for pissany.
Yeah, Piss got her dad's credit card.
Anyway, she's in the middle of the ring, and I come out, and she just lets me touch her pussy, like in a ring, and it's full of people. Like it's like
a crowd
an
is
arena.
there. Yeah.
And everyone's like cheering me on as I feel a squishy pussy for the first time. And in my head, I was like, wow,
Adam,
pussies are squishy.
I'm gonna need you to take one for the team.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a little coffee going for me here, if you don't mind.
Come on, man. Adam.
Come on, dude.
Come
We
on,
got to
dude.
do the show.
Come
We
on,
got
man.
to. Come on, man.
This is fucked up, dude.
Come on, dude.
Are you gonna say? I'll do it if you say something nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! Nick just killed himself.
I killed.
Instead of say something nice
I
about
killed
Adam.
myself. Yeah. I ended it the coolest way possible.
All right, dude. I'll get you a coffee. I guess.
It'd be pretty tight if I cut my head off with a sword.
Yeah.
Or you put a claymore in your mouth and
Mm-hmm.
then jump forward so you to stab yourself through the brain with a giant sword.
I don't think you could do it.
I know. It would be impossible.
You could have someone do it to you, or you could build a machine.
And build a machine.
That way, you sort of kill yourself.
Yeah.
It's like a slingshot.
I think the funniest way would be to go one of those places where they do like a Porsche experience where you can rent a race car and then you just fucking whip that bad
That-
boy into a Jersey wall.
That would honestly rock.
Yeah.
That would be a really funny way to
You
kill
just
yourself.
destroy a $300,000 sports car in front of a bunch of like rich guys and their spoiled sons.
Yeah.
There's
In
a-
fact, if you really wanted to be a hero, you head-on collide with one of them.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
There's
Take
a
someone else with you.
Yep. Take some fucking. Make sure it's like a bad, CEO or something. But those guys probably just have Porsches.
yeah.
Don't kill some fucking poor asshole that loves cars. And it's
I
like,
would do it. I would
his
do it
big day.
political. I would do it
Yeah.
political style. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would kill.
If you could blow up any headquarters, kill yourself, which one would it be and on what date would you do it and how would you do it?
Interesting.
Any headquarters.
Any like
Like a business.
campaign, office, a headquarters, but it has to be a specific location and how would you do it?
I don't know. We're all thinking the same
And-
place right
and-
now. It's Super Tuesday. We're all thinking the same place,
And
but I don't
what-
want. I don't want it to be bad for the movement.
What time would you do it?
Nick,
Adam.
you know that's something that.
And when? How would you do it? Specific and explicit terms.
All right, I'll make you your coffee.
Thank you.
What headquarters?
Elizabeth Warren.
Did you know Adam's middle name is Beth?
I did know that.
Yeah, we were looking at his birth certificate and the social security card the other day.
Yep.
While he was in the bathroom, and his middle name is Beth.
That's true.
Yeah. It's Beth.
It's Beth.
It's Beth.
It's not picking you up, Adam.
Yeah, it's not coming on the mic.
The mic is not picking up what
It's
you're
not
saying.
hearing you saying.
You guys can't hear, but Adam's saying, that's right, my name is
My
Beth.
name is Beth. Bethany. Beth. Jews love saying Beth. They got a lot of places.
So Bethany is... Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't think of Bethany as a name and also Elizabeth as a name.
Mm-hmm.
Is Bethany a biblical name?
I think so, yeah.
Elizabeth definitely is.
Beth al Aninian. Bethunian.
Bethunian.
Beth is house.
Beth
in
is
Hebrew.
house in
That's
Hebrew.
it, Adam. So his name in Hebrew means Adam Devine's house party. That's his parents' name. They're like, he's going to get the shittiest TV credit.
No, Laughs on Fox is the shittiest TV credit.
Dude, there's been some stinkers.
Dude, I feel so bad for the guys that got that shit.
Yeah, I was on a CISO show.
Oh, that was so funny.
Oh yeah.
CISO, everyone was like, yeah, it's happening.
Mm-hmm. I
Take
got
it-
paid $600 to do a CISO show.
Hell yeah.
No residuals.
What was it?
$600 buyout. I don't know. It was like they fucking... you know what they did? They just filmed New York's Funniest at Caroline.
I remember that.
Because if it was just like, hey, do you want to do... Like, I wouldn't, like... You know, they were doing that Live at Gotham on Access.
Yes.
And I was like, I'm not submitting. I'm not doing
Yeah, fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Do that and Bomb would be funny. Or do that and just like...
Yeah.
Greg Stone had a funny set on that.
Just doing racist jokes the whole time. That'd be great.
Greg Stone was drunk as shit when he did his. It was
Yeah.
pretty funny. Shouts out to the boy Stone.
Yeah. How come they got a towel on their head, but they smell like they've never taken a shower in their life? That's what I want to know.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you. This is Gotham Comedy Live on Access.
On Access TV. They're always squinting, you know? Which doesn't make any sense to me.
Yep.
What are they looking for?
That's so true.
To see if
it's a dog
is that
or
a different Is that a different Chinese guy or is it just me? I can't tell.
That's good.
Yeah. Who is that?
Who is that? Me?
Is that me?
Woo! Access Comedy Live.
Who is that? Is that my dad or is that
my dad or my son or my wife? I can't really tell.
Who the hell is that? I mean,
What was the public access?
a billion
Boo! Boo!
Was there?
You've been running the light for 25 minutes.
Who the hell
Who
is
the
that?
hell is that? Just keep asking. Is it different? Is that Yao Ming? Is that Jackie Chan?
Is that Chairman Mao? Is that the chairman over there? I can't see. Who the hell is that? Is that what they're doing? Maybe you should try opening your eyes, you dumb cocksucker. Maybe then you'd be able to see a little bit better.
And it was strangely famous people hosted those.
Yeah.
Like it was like I feel like Tracy Morgan
Ralph
hosted
Nader.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ralph Nader.
Ralph Nader did, yeah.
Grover Norquist.
They got to get both sides of the spectrum, man.
That's true.
I fucked with Ralph though, dude.
What was the local like public access stand-up show in DC?
I was on.
It was Capital something.
Oh yeah, Capital Laughs.
Was it Capital Labs or Capital
I think Capital City Showcase.
Damn,
Showcase? It was
Biden
Capital
won
Showcase.
Everything.
What do you
Fuck,
mean
man.
everything?
Everything. It's over.
He didn't win Colorado, right?
No, it's over.
It's fucking over.
Well, it's time to make the switch.
We're a Trump podcast.
This is now a fascist podcast. You did it. It's what you wanted.
It's
Congratulations
what they said
to the
we
boys
were.
on Reddit.
Yep.
It's finally happening. You can thank Elizabeth Warren
You
for
can
this
thank
one.
Elizabeth Warren. Good job, girls.
You did it. You
did
showed
it.
us.
Yeah. You wanted to prove. You wanted.
Congrats on the little backroom deal to be vice president of a losing ticket.
Yep,
you fucking
and to stay in
idiot.
Super Tuesday to fucking sabotage Bernie.
We could have had
Congratulations.
President Bernie and Vice President Andrew Yang. Bringing him back. How about that? How about we're bringing back the Vice President?
That's true.
That's true.
Mr. President. I
My
made
fa-
you
my
a
fa-
special dessert.
My favorite part of this joke is that I straight up did not know that. I thought you were just doing. That's how Andrew Yang sounded.
What?
I didn't realize. I had never heard him speak. I was like,
Oh.
oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I forgot that you thought that Andrew Yang.
You thought he spoke in a thick Chinese accent.
You thought he sounded like
You don't think you
a
would have
Star Wars character.
Stop. Come on.
I didn't know. I didn't.
Adam, can you bring me
know.
the half and half from the refrigerator, please?
Come on, bro. You're embarrassing me.
I'm not embarrassing you.
Yeah,
you're
could-
embarrassing yourself.
No, you're embarrassing me.
Embarrassment comes from within.
I'm doing something nice for you, and you're making it.
I'm
you're
sure
making
there's
me,
some sort of basketball.
You're making me look a
coach
fool.
quote about fucking embarrassment.
Okay, don't bring it into the fact that I'm a sports fan.
Every man believes anything retards ever.
Oh, are you doing
say.
embarrassment?
Yeah, yeah. Every man believes all retarded. What's the next one? Embarrassment. It's AEMBRICE.
Hold on, let's try and spell embarrassment. Hold
Just
on.
Andrew Yang. Andrew Yang being like, yeah, after the results the other night, I was pretty embarrassed.
I felt
This
pretty.
Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, that's how he sounds.
I was pretty
It kind of does
embarrassed
sound like that.
by the way people didn't.
Imagine him saying that and just seeing if anybody reacts. Just trying to get the other people on the panel to react.
So I was embarrassed by what people, by the way that I lost.
because the next big thing is automation, and that will embarrass. Remember Chinese? Remember, I'm a Chinese guy. That will embarrass a lot of the working people. See? Is for Cookie. It's actually my name. My wife's name is Cookie. She's named for Fortune Cookie.
Okay.
Yeah. Classic
Okay,
Chinese
there
name.
we go. Yeah. He is heating up.
It's hard to. It's hard to do his hands and hold a microphone.
Yeah, I get that.
Because
His wife is hot, by the way.
Yeah, well, you know, she.
Is she?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her.
She is.
You know, the other day I was squinting. I was like, who is that? Is that my wife? Is that Chairman Mao? Chairman Mao, is that you?
Oh shit! I was watching Gotham Access Live.
We're actually, I'm starting a podcast with Shane Gillis.
He reached out to the bull after that whole thing went down. Good on Yang.
They never
It's a
linked
new
up.
podcast called Matt and
No, they talk.
Matt and
Did
Yang's
they? Yeah.
Ancient Chinese Secret.
Oh, they cut out Shane?
Yeah.
Just Matt and Andrew Yang.
Andrew McCusker
It's
and-
Andrew Yang and Shane Gillis, but it's called Matt and
Oh, okay.
Yang and Shane's Ancient Chinese.
Yeah,
Secret.
Yang and Shane.
Oh, okay.
People always, when they market dick pills, they always say that the Chinese have a solution, like with herbal
What do you mean?
remedies.
No, they're all fake though.
I know, but I'm saying it's a marketing, it's an effective marketing ploy. Because you think Confucius probably.
Oh, you mean like at the deli?
I don't know, just in general. I'm not really thinking of anything specific except one store in Chinatown that or in Flushing that I walk by.
Well, yeah, that's a Chinese neighborhood.
Yeah, but it's like a medicine store.
Yeah, it's like-
what is their what is Eastern medicine?
It's like powders, like powdered horns
and salves
and tinctures.
Like they make shit. All their medicines come in the same little shit that guacamole comes in.
Yeah, kind of.
Like the
I
little
think so.
stone shit.
I'm just laughing about Andrew Yang leaning into his anti-Chinese racism.
I was.
Yeah.
The other day, my wife was binding her feet while I was using my calculator.
The math
I'm
thing
just
was
kidding.
bold.
Yeah,
that was pretty.
I'm
yeah.
just kidding, obviously.
Yeah,
that's pretty sick that he like had a math pin. It's like if Bernie had a pin that said money on it or something. It's pretty cool of Yang to be like,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's because like 90% of Asian dudes are on the level.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you mean on the level?
They don't give a shit. I mean, they're like basically they're white. They're white
Right.
people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
They're fucking to the same degree that fucking like
Indian
Italians or
people,
anyone else gives a shit. It's Asian women that get upset. It's the AAV Asian women.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Aquafinas.
Exactly.
She stopped doing it now that she's famous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she gets a pass.
I can't wait to start doing it once I'm famous.
Start doing your black scent.
Yeah.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
And just really clean up my act, delete the podcast.
Mhm.
Really put everything into acting.
Yeah.
Try to transition into acting at 31 years old.
But you
possible.
only do black voice in your
No.
roles.
Once I've done a couple appearances on Ellen. You know, I'm on General Hospital.
Yeah, for sure.
Daytime.
So you're thinking daytime TV.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on that show Passions.
Uh-huh.
Is that show been on the air in the last 20 years?
I think it.
I have one of my passions is getting my dick sucked.
Yeah, that's what the show is about.
That is
Housewives sit on the washing machine doing the style of jacking off that women do on washing machines and watch Passions.
Does that happen?
I think it's like a thing that people say they do, but I don't know if they actually do it.
I'm just remembering the Charlie Rose Sibian.
Oh yeah, from yesterday.
Well, it won't air till next week.
That'll be on
From
next
a
week's
couple of days ago.
Good news. We're here tonight with. I wish I could do Charlie Rose.
Yeah. It's gonna be so funny to do a shittier version of the bit from
Yeah,
the
first.
podcast that's not out yet.
Yeah.
That actually is pretty funny.
It's a sneak preview.
next week there's going to be a Charlie Rose bit.
Yeah.
And we're going to be plugging dates that have already happened.
Yes, that's also going to be
I'm gonna sit and just watch Charlie Rose and sit by myself with headphones on and dial in Charlie Rose.
I think you got it, bro.
Because you really, there's so much there.
Yeah.
You know?
It was weird when they had him on the morning show.
Yeah, he was on CBS morning show.
What the fuck was that about?
Good morning, everyone. My penis is hard.
My penis is hard. First thing in the morning.
Yeah. You're watching the news.
Oh, fuck.
What?
What's wrong?
He won Minnesota.
Yeah. You want everything.
Fuck,
It's
dude.
over. We're voting for Trump.
I'm voting for Trump.
Right now, here's where we are, dude. It's the scene in American History X when he takes his shirt off the bench and everyone sees the swastika.
I haven't seen the movie.
We're in jail right now, and
we're fucked, bro.
We're getting.
Oh man.
So wait, it's over. You think?
It's not over, but it's gonna be a contested convention, and then Bloomberg and Buttigieg and everyone's are gonna give him their delegates, and then alienate Bernie's wing of the party, and he's gonna lose to Trump.
Damn, Trump's gonna win again, huh?
But we
Which
already
is
kind
pretty
of knew
sick.
this. I mean, we knew it was
No,
gonna
No, we thought that if Bernie could
There
sweep on
there
Super
was
Tuesday,
there was a couple of weeks of maybe hope, but you knew the day in 2016 that Trump was elected that he was going to be president for 16 years.
That's true.
I'm gonna break that.
That man's never gonna
record.
Like this already happened when we had to have Queen Bee Hillary, 4 years ago.
I guess I'm
It's already set in
surprised.
motion, and now we're going to get the country we deserve.
We deserve
Which is
Trump.
32 years of Donald Trump.
We sort of do also deserve to have Biden versus Trump, just like two senile geriatrics.
That will be
Oh,
funny.
First of all,
debating.
Donald Trump is not fucking senile, and he's only gotten better. And he will.
come on.
No, come
what are
on.
you talking
He's definitely not. He's not. As
He stumbles.
Sharp as a
He
young
stumbles
man.
over words because he doesn't give a shit. There's a big difference.
No, dude, that
Donald
motherfucker is.
Donald Trump is definitely in
No,
the early.
he's just a dumb guy.
I mean,
Regardless,
Biden is
regardless,
way more.
Biden has
more eloquent
Biden has,
than ever, dude.
Biden has very
Slam dunkled.
Okay, but
I don't know that that's true.
Biden very
It's
clearly
100%
has
true.
the early stages of dementia. And,
Yeah.
and
What if he dies during the campaign?
Who? Joe Biden?
Yeah,
I don't know. That would be pretty funny.
that would be fun.
and they'd have to give it to Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
She would swoop in and
She
lose.
would,
again.
they'd have to give it to her.
Let her go. Let her get another L under her belt.
Mhm.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Who was the guy that lost all the time?
Biden.
Fuck, dude. I used to be smart. I used to know this guy's name.
Who?
Like a Democrat guy who lost.
Hubert Humphrey.
No, different guy. He ran a bunch of times. I think he
I
ran
don't know.
3 times.
My friend after Nevada, when everyone was really excited and Bernie won by a huge margin, my friend just said, he said, I'm a Buffalo Bills fan and I just never get excited about anything. I think that's a good lesson in this life.
Yeah. Fucking Biden's dumbass, dude.
He's
Hair
literally
sniffing ass
retarded.
Joe.
He's literally retarded. And it's so funny the people that were like Trump isn't cognitively fit for the office, that they're actually choosing someone that's more retarded than Trump. That's literally whose brain is has decayed
Melting,
more.
dude. That
Yeah.
shit's gonna pop out of his ears.
It's
Oh well. Damn.
That corn pop video is fire though. That is absolutely.
He got the man's got bars, dude.
Just standing next to little kid, little black kids at a pool, talking about a guy named Corn Pop 90 years ago who had a straight edge razor.
Well, the
who
one
was a bad
he
dude.
just had an awesome one that was like, he's like, let's not ask what you can do for the.
Oh yeah, he
for
forgot the
thing.
Kennedy quote. Yeah. Fucking
He said,
idiot.
you know the thing.
In '88, the first time he ran,
He was he's plagiarizing Kennedy.
he was plagiarizing speeches, and he was also I was I was top 5 in my law school class. He was in the bottom 4. He was I graduated with 3 degrees from undergraduate. He graduated with 1. He would just openly lie about himself. And also who cares about college? I'm not saying that that's something that should even matter, but yeah, he was just he kept getting caught lying, and whatever. I mean, this is not for our show.
What happened to What's up with his son? Is his son still getting pussy and shit?
He's the coolest part of the whole thing.
Is he? Is he still getting pussy? What was his
Smoking
thing?
crack.
He was smoking crack, getting raw dogging.
He fucked his brother's wife.
Yeah, his brother who died.
Who died. He rules.
I'm just thinking about embarrassed again.
What? Embarrassed?
Yeah.
Oh, Andrew Yang saying rice. Because he's Chinese.
Just trying to throw that out there.
Yeah. Trying to get that going. Trying to get hashtag embarrassed trending. It turns out he owns the patent, the trademark on embarrassed, so he keeps saying it.
I was very embarrassed.
Thank you, Andrew. We understand you were embarrassed. Any other points to make? I guess not. Okay, moving on.
Fuck.
Moving on to fucking Paul Bagala. Damn. Well,
fuck.
Chris Matthews is somewhere smiling right now, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, sexually harassing someone in his home.
Andrew Yang the other night.
No, I can't like switch out of
You're
that
too
fucking Kermit.
Kermit.
Yeah.
It's kind of New York.
Andrew Yang the other night.
That's good.
It's
That's closer.
Yeah.
It's
Andrew
a little bit
Yang.
higher.
Andrew Yang, the other night you said you were embarrassed.
Yeah.
Fuck. This is fucking.
Was rice a racial slur? A racial directed at yourself?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where can I get some pussy?
Yeah.
Can I get some pussy from an intern?
He's always screaming.
Yeah.
But not in volume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not like a loud scream, but
He's
it's
got
a scream.
He's got the timbre of a scream.
His talking voice is a scream.
It's in
Yeah.
caps, but it's font size 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
My guest tonight is Andrew Yang. Yang, what do you have to say? I was really embarrassed.
Yeah, he was really embarrassed. We're trying.
Yep. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, just like
You gotta-
making like self-owning small dick jokes.
Yeah. That definitely was a style of a Chinese guy.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean? A guy that was like, my dick is small.
Yeah.
Playing in all the stereotypes. Sure.
Yeah.
I
Leaning
think we've
into
all
them.
been there.
Yeah.
I've never met a Chinese person that's.
You've never met a Chinese
How
person.
many
No, that's
Chinese
been
people
like-
do you know?
Yeah.
There were a bunch in my high school.
No.
There were a lot more Filipinos.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
They're always looking for each other.
What?
And they're like, who the hell is that?
I can't see.
Filipinos seem like a good ass time, man. They got
They
good
were
food.
they were fun, dude. They rocked. They were mad cool. Pinoys.
got big titties.
Shout out to all my Pinoys.
Mm-hmm.
They love Kobe. They were really sad when he died.
They got. I mean, yeah.
They all have like Spanish names. They're all named like Hernandez
That's probably
because of colonization. Yeah.
Yeah, that's always funny with Filipinos.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
Catholic.
They're like, yeah, oh, hello, my name is Hector.
Hernandez.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you could have a Hispanic name, what would it be? Mine would be Juan Carlos.
Everyone's would be Juan Carlos.
Well, I picked.
This would be like
first.
Mexican guys sitting around and be like, oh my God, if I was a white guy, my name would be John Miller.
No,
I
dude.
would have the coolest name. My name would be John Miller.
No, Juan
And
Carlos
everyone-
is so much cooler than John Miller.
And everyone will be like, whoa, how do you have such a cool name to be John Miller?
No, dude. Juan Carlos is one name.
It's John Charles.
John Charles.
Yeah. If I was white, my name
Carlos
would
isn't Charles.
I would be John Charles.
I would be Jesus, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's
JC,
good.
my boss is a Jewish carpenter, baby.
Yeah.
It's not John Charles.
Yeah.
Juan
name would-
Carlos? Yeah, it is.
Juan is not John.
Yes, it is.
My name would be
Yes, it is.
Diego Concepcion y Vagina y Penis.
See, that's a much better name. Yeah.
No.
And Diego.
Nick did a lot more with that.
I didn't
prompt.
say what the full name would be. You don't know what my last and middle name
What
would
would
be.
Juan Carlos what then?
El Pinesata de Vagina Caca y Fuego. Y Fuego de Pussy Concepciones.
Fuego de Pussy Concepciones.
Yeah, Montoya de it's taco salad. Ventura de Jesse.
Remember when? Remember the
Ventura de Jesse de Body. Let's get that in there also.
Yeah, sneak that in.
Yeah.
Right at the end.
Santos Schwarzenegger. Yeah, I would love that.
With my Italian, I was thinking of
Joaquin the Joker Scary. Joaquin the Joker Scarios.
Thank you, Adam. Who started this whole riff? Me, by asking that question.
Yeah.
You see that, Adam?
That's
You
true.
just got to get me fired up.
It's
man.
an ecosystem.
He got Nick
You
going.
just got to get
And
me
Juan
fired
Carlos
up.
is not bad either.
Mm-hmm.
Italian, I was thinking a good name for a gay guy, or just a guy who has sex, is Vagio Pinosante.
And Vagio Pinosante.
Yeah, well,
I say that name to myself almost once a week. Independent of you have ever saying it.
wait, that's just like
Vagio.
osmosis?
No, it's
Vagio
not
Pinosante,
osmosis.
dude.
Yeah,
it's
it's-
perfect.
Me and Stav are like, we play the same instrument.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
true.
I get it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm more of like kind of like a free jazz kind of guy.
Yep, I'm out here, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm laying down the riffs.
he's
These
up.
are
He's
upright
upright
bass.
bass. Yeah.
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 No, you know what it is? I'm the rhythm guitar.
Mhm.
You're the lead guitar.
Yeah.
I'm out here playing the power chords,
Right.
the good shit.
Mhm.
Yes.
Hitting the same notes over and over, letting my boy go crazy off this shit
Yeah,
though.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Vagio Pinosante.
Vaginano Pinosante. Yeah, I do. With the simple one too is I just walk around my apartment pretending to be a real estate agent from Staten Island, and but making phone calls. He's like, "Yeah, how you doing? My name's Michael Vagino."
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Michael Vagino. Keep it
Michael
simple.
Vagino's not bad
You could
at
put
all.
some stink on it, Vagiano or whatever. That's too much. Michael Di Vagino. Just the masculine form of vagina.
Yes.
No, it's like it's a vagina, but for guys.
For guy,
Yeah.
for
It ends
boys.
in an O.
It's not like a girl thing.
No, because with my ancestors, they got pussy.
They got a lot of pussy, so it's
That
like
became the name.
yeah, no, I mean it's it's kind of named like a tough guy would have.
Tough guy that gets his fucking cock
Yeah,
sucked.
yeah, me. I mean, I have.
I have it.
It's my name. I'm telling you right now.
So anyway, that's what I'm saying. You want to get the fuck out of here and suck my cock in my car, or what?
or do you want to buy a house? Because don't forget, after
I'm
all,
also a real
this
estate guy.
That's the reason I'm calling you today.
But here's the thing, though: if you don't want to buy a house, you just want to get into my fucking, fuck.
yeah, I saw that movie Gary Glenn Ross, and I was like, I want to be like the guy that makes $900,000 a year.
Yeah.
So
I was thinking of the
I
word
took a real
infinity.
estate class in Bayonne,
Yep.
and now I make $25,000 a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After post commission.
Post.
Pre-tax.
That's if
Yeah,
I sell a
pre-tax.
single house, which I have yet to do.
I've never done that. Ever, a single one.
But when I do it at $25,000, it's coming in nice.
Mhm.
I'm on. Yeah, I've been doing it about 3.5 years.
I drive a used Lexus from
Yeah, I was
the
thinking
early
Infinity.
90s. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I got a
Either
tint.
one.
I got a tint kit on it. It's illegal. I could have sex. I get sucked off. NSA
Come
style.
over
No
here and
singing.
suck me off in the fucking Infinity.
I bought a Lexus with 300,000 miles on it. So that's who Michael Vagino is.
That's who Michael Vagino.
Yeah.
Vagio, though. I dream of Vagio. I dream of penis. Like I dream of Genie.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the sitcom you like, Adam.
But it's just you don't actually see the dream. You just see a guy
It's just
asleep
you
for 30 minutes.
smiling.
Yeah, but you just see someone in bed.
No, you see
kind
them
of tossing
You
and
see them
turning.
in their dream sucking a
You
penis.
see the dream state. You
Yeah.
see like the lens is kind of Vaselined over a little bit.
You never
It's a
shared a dream with us. Me and Nick both opened this episode sharing a dream.
little- Right. Well, I said that.
Certain types of people don't dream. if you know what I mean.
What are you talking? What do you
If you
mean?
have more of a reptilian brain, they don't have a subconscious. It's pure. It's pure. You know.
Survival in the moment.
Yeah, this is gonna be a new era of Cumtown.
What do you mean?
I
The
don't know, I
Trump
feel
era,
like-
the double Trump era.
I feel like I don't know. I think maybe like Bernie being the one cool Jew ever kind of protected me a little bit.
Yeah.
And now
He's
now
not
Nick's,
around anymore.
Now that he's gone, Nick's gonna really let it rip, and I'm gonna take it. I'll be here for it, but.
So you could prove him wrong with a beautiful dream.
Yeah, or you could run for president.
I can't run for president.
Just think about it, dude. I mean, first of all, everyone has a crush on you. You know? So
If you could get the sweeties that want to suck you.
Yeah, you could just be the president, and then you can go do that.
That's how Donald Trump won.
And then you don't have to be on the show anymore.
Everyone wanted to fuck him.
And
Are
then
you
we can
trying to kick me off the show?
No,
again?
I'm trying to
because that
solve
guy
this problem.
DM'd you and you had
I'm
to
trying
send
to-
it to the thread.
I'm trying to solve
Yeah.
this problem.
What's the problem of you wanting to get rid of me on the show again?
No.
No, man.
Of me being the president.
Yeah, Bernie not being president.
There's no more cool Jews left, dude. I'm sorry, and I'm including myself.
In direct response to what you said, I said maybe you should run for president.
I can't run for president. You know that. There's too much. Fucking
too many skeletons.
I'm
in the
gonna
closet.
I'm gonna get Shane Gillis. There's been too many things said. Too many wild and radical things said on this podcast.
But I said all of them.
No, I've said.
Yeah,
I've
and you don't
said-
really talk that much.
Yeah.
Like I'm fucked because I laugh at all the things Nick's saying.
Well, I laughed.
No,
too.
you don't contribute that way.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you're
now
actually
doing
gonna be
that.
fine.
You're doing this thing again.
No, we're just saying you're gonna be fine.
You're gonna be fine, dude.
You think that I
You'll
could
be
the
president.
You could
Look,
be president.
people will stop listening to the show, and then me and Stav can finally have what we want.
What's that?
Back to just pure riffs, baby.
That's right. That honestly,
Yeah.
the riffs. Without the podcast, the riffs would be so good.
We just never hit the record button. We just sit here with the headphones on and the
Yeah.
microphones.
and it would, no joke, that would be a better show.
It would be great.
Yeah, it would be.
If there
We
was
just walk
some
around.
way to not know if we were getting Truman Showed,
Yeah.
the riffs would be so good.
The honestly, people have no idea how much better the off mic.
They're not even close, bro.
Fucking, we decide
Yeah.
on a whim we're gonna try out the Olive Garden and Times Square days.
Uh-huh.
Those style riffs,
Those were the days.
or a fucking flight gets delayed and we're stuck in the airport
Oh
for 3
my
hours.
god, that was fun, dude.
Yeah, top tier.
I'm just so fucked up on edibles.
Nobody
I was there.
who listens
I
to the
know.
show will ever know the power.
We're
of-
talking about them.
The
We're
hotel
making
room-
them feel bad.
They'll
No,
never
but
know
Nick
what.
is saying
I'm
is-
sorry, I was looking for my phone. With that level,
That
of
was-
business.
Dude, I'm sorry I was looking for my phone.
No,
It's
reading-
the best. show
reading
ever
that-
done.
reading-
it doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make
Stav
any
and I
sense.
in Cleveland ate when we ate way too many edibles.
Oh yeah, laughing.
And Nick read that article to us. That might be the hardest. That might be the hardest I've ever laughed in my entire life.
that article is so beautiful. You'll
It
never,
is-
you'll never
and
know
you'll
what
never
it is.
know
You'll never know
what
You
it was.
Fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah.
I honestly now I'm remembering.
Now I'm
it,
smiling. Just
and
thinking
I have
about
a
it, dude.
huge smile across my face.
That is a fun setup. Me and you just fucked up on edibles.
in Cleveland.
Sharing a bed.
Sharing a bed?
No, we weren't sharing a bed.
You
because
were sharing a bed, dude.
We were
He
sharing
made
a
me
room.
sleep on the trundle.
Yeah.
Well, I was injured, dude.
Well, he was injured, but Nick had no excuse.
I'm the boss.
You're not the boss.
I'm the boss. I'm the boss of this shop.
Nick did say, "How would it look if this ever got out?"
And no one would see it because it's just the three of us in a hotel room.
Boss of the shop. Boss of the planes.
Fuck.
That article.
Beautiful stuff.
Boss
Unreal.
is such a cool word. They should take it away from people who are actual bosses.
I know.
It is a really cool word.
Should only apply to cars and me when I'm checking out at fucking Starbucks.
Yeah,
They should say, "Here's your coffee, boss."
When I get that, when you go to a Starbucks in Massachusetts.
Yep. There you go, boss.
Yeah, those are the only times that you should hear.
Here's
boss.
your coffee, boss.
Yeah,
I'm the coffee boss.
yeah. Excuse me, faggot.
That was the brand.
Would you say you wanted in your coffee?
Just oat milk.
Yeah.
Hey,
answering to it.
Hey, Chinese guy, what'd you want in your coffee? Oh, I feel
Really embarrassed.
Oh fuck. So what's a dream, Adam? Come on, man.
Well, I told you that dream about driving around trying to find a
Oh
place
right,
to
that's
fuck.
right, that's right.
But when you were talking about being afraid for girls to see your dick,
yeah,
it did remind me of something else.
wait, when did I say that?
You were saying you just seen titties, you weren't prepared to fuck.
It wasn't that I was afraid she would see my dick. I just wasn't.
No,
I was-
not afraid to see your dick, but you were afraid
Although I
to
guess
like
actually-
have to like do the thing.
Actually, to be fair,
listen to
probably.
listen to this Donald Trump tweet.
I'm sure he killed it.
The biggest loser tonight, by far, is Mini Mike Bloomberg. His political consultants took him for a ride. $700 million washed down the drain. He
What
got
a
nothing
loser.
for it but the nickname Mini Mike. And the complete destruction of his reputation. Way to go, Mike.
Damn, he did just get his ass.
Yeah.
He's right.
Dude, the president rocks.
He really does.
We're fucked, dude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty depressed right now.
Well, you can be. Look, this is the thing. Is like fucking. You still get to watch Trump eviscerate these fucking people.
Yeah, it's
And we
cool.
know that's
It's gonna
gonna
be
happen.
so embarrassing.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
We're
fun.
Fuck. It will be funny. Again, of course, it will be funny.
And the
But-
debates between the two of them are gonna be
But it's also like,
really fun.
look, you don't get the shit that
Is
you.
it totally over though?
It's not totally over, but the party is like pretty much coalescing around Biden.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm being a pessimist, and I have
Yeah.
had,
Let's wait till tomorrow.
I have
Our
had
act-
1.5 beers.
This is so funny. With these, they're getting all these so out of order. All these episodes.
Yeah.
We're doing Wednesday. Anyway, whatever.
Whatever.
Let's wait
We
till
have-
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, Adam fucked up the schedule because he has to go take female self-defense classes.
That's not true. I
Because
didn't
he
fuck
got
up the
raped.
schedule at all.
Adam got raped, and he has to take. He has to take.
That's
classes.
That's my purse.
Yeah, that.
I don't know you.
Stop. That's my body. don't explore my body criminally. And you girls, you're gonna look him right in the penis and say, "Do not exploit me in a
No.
sexual
That's
nature."
my purse.
That's my purse.
I don't take-
That's my body purse, which
No.
is my pussy.
I don't. I don't take the class. I work for the class where I'm the man that the women kick in the nuts.
That's true. With
And
no
keyed.
padding.
Yeah, with no padding. I just
Because
get
your little,
keyed
because your
by-
little baby nuts can't even get hurt by a foot.
You've seen my testicles; they're not baby.
I,
nuts.
yes, I have, and I accurately describe them as little baby nuts.
Shut up, stop.
Goddamn baby nuts is so good.
A lot of people have said I have baby nuts.
How does that make you feel, Andrew?
Very embarrassed.
Woo!
Yep, alley-oop. Alley-oop.
Ooh. Goddamn, dude. It's actually kind of fun to do one this late, too.
Yeah, we were recording this after 10 p.m. This is the latest episode I think we've ever done.
No, that's not true. We used to do a
We
lot.
should
We
do
used to do
some
it
late
at nighttime
boys.
a lot.
I don't think we've ever.
Back when
started
I was
after
in
10.
Casa del Ernest.
Yeah.
I think we had an after dark episode that was like around 9. But I
No,
don't
we've
think-
done a couple that are pretty. I mean, it wasn't like a regular ass
Yeah.
thing, but we did do a
I'm
couple.
a historian.
You're always just gaslighting us, dude.
No, you're gaslighting, dude.
No, you're always trying to gaslight.
No,
everyone.
you've gaslit me. Plenty.
Who's the guy on the dairy box? Who's this fat guy here?
Let's look
He
it up.
looks cute.
I can't even see.
Mr. Roland
this guy's
Gianella
God damn, I wish I lived on a farm.
started the dairy business delivering milk to homes. All right,
This guy's hot, dude.
in 1980.
Oh yeah, that guy is cool.
Roland Gianella started in the dairy business, delivering milk to homes in the Park Slope section of Brooklyn, New York. In
He's from
1980,
Brooklyn.
yeah, in 1980,
It's
with his,
Brooklyn milk.
with his boss's retirement from the dairy business and his wife's encouragement, Roland acquired his own route and formed Roland Dairy Corp. Learning the business from the ground up and with a keen sense of customer needs, Mr. Gianella, his wife Anna Maria, sons Roland Jr., Anel, Miguel, and Juan. Wait, this guy's not Italian? Maybe his wife is Hispanic.
What's his name? Jagooglia.
Roland Gianella,
but his wife is Anna Maria, and her sons are Anel, Miguel, and Juan. And a very dedicated, diversified staff have built Roland Dairy into the company that it is today.
But it's spelled Rollin like a wheel.
Rollin.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Fuck me, fuck, rolling, rolling.
Keep those prices rolling. Remember that
Walmart.
roll back and
Shout
roll
out.
back prices.
Shout out to the Walton family.
Oh yeah,
Our new overlords.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Suck my dick. Keep rolling, rolling,
I
rolling.
mean,
Fuck
I
my
understand
asshole.
being upset, but it's like, it's just. I mean, we've already been living in this world for 4 years.
Oh, we've been living in it longer.
I
than
know,
4
but I
years,
mean,
yeah.
it's like the worst case scenario.
No, I mean, I'm not.
mean,
don't
you
get
know,
it twisted. It sucked for a long time, but like this is like it does feel like this is the one kind of chance.
yeah, we had a shot.
Yeah.
that we had,
Yeah, and we're fucked.
and we're
The
fucked.
Democratic Party's gonna fucking implode, and who cares if they don't? Trump's gonna fucking keep winning. I mean, I feel bad for, I don't know, the people that have it the worst. We're fine. We're podcasters.
We're fine. Yeah, of course, but a lot of people have a really horrific life.
Yeah, dude, this shit sucks.
Whatever.
Fuck. Well, I guess it's time to keep doing drugs and trying to get pussy and not thinking about the world.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing the exact same thing I've done for the last 20 years.
Which is what?
Racist impressions of Chinese people.
Yeah, it's worked out, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to not plan for the future in the slightest.
Yeah, me too.
Think about anything.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, being 31 rocks.
It is a nice age. I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit.
Because it's like you get to that age where it's like, there's all these consequences you're supposed to have for not doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't exist.
Yeah.
Well,
Or they do exist and you don't care.
yeah, that's more true.
yeah.
But for the most part, they don't exist.
Well, they don't exist for us because we got lucky and this shit took
Exactly.
off. Yeah.
For us,
They never
don't. For
account
most
for
people.
luck. They never account for that.
That is true, man. We
Like-
did hit a lottery.
Yeah, never. They're never like, you got to work hard, or who knows?
But yeah, just try.
Just fucking fuck off.
I think luck is actually probably more dependable than working hard.
for sure.
Yep. More people have a better life from getting lucky than from working hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the notion that if you work hard your whole life, you'll advance your station in life is just a lie.
Yeah. That's you get worse odds than just fucking around.
But if you get lucky, then you could actually, get a sick TV and
Get some pussy.
3 different
Do a
gaming
bunch of
systems,
drugs.
doing drugs.
Order as much seamless as you want. Keep getting fatter, but whatever. Who cares? You'll die when you're 40, I guess.
But you actually haven't gotten fatter.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, you've lost weight.
I guess that's
Have
true.
you?
No, he hasn't. I was being nice. to
Yeah,
him.
he's not.
Come on.
You were being nice?
I was being nice to him.
I'm in about. I'm in the
that's just
same.
it was weird to.
I'm nice to stop all the time. What are you talking about? I'm actually a very nice guy if you're not you.
What do you mean?
I'm just kidding, dude.
You haven't been nice to me in too long of a time.
Huh?
You're due a nice thing. I'll tell you that.
I'm doing nice thing.
You're due one nice thing. It doesn't have to be on the show. But you owe me one nice.
All right, I'll think about it. What about that Andrew Yang thing I said earlier?
That wasn't being nice to me.
What did you say about Andrew Yang?
About
Well,
the
he was saying
embarrassed
rice.
thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you think that was
That
about-
was funny, but
How would that be nice to Adam?
Because it was funny. It's nice.
He doesn't really care though.
He doesn't. Yeah.
I like things that are funny.
Yeah.
That's what's Stokes.
I thought it was funny that he was putting rice in
Adam
words.
likes when he says things that are funny.
Right.
Yeah.
I like when a funny thing is said.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate when a funny
You
thing
appreciate it.
is
You don't like it that
You
much.
don't like
No, of course. And if it comes from Nick, who's my friend and also someone that I root for actively.
Is this how you feel or how you think you're supposed to feel?
What are you talking about?
Damn, he hit you with some Freud, dude.
Yeah.
What do you mean think I'm supposed to feel?
And do you ever think about doing cocaine or having sex with your mother?
Mm-hmm. It'd be funny if instead of cocaine,
Me as
Freud was
Freud.
really into weed.
Yeah, he was a stoner.
Yeah, he's like,
Damn.
Damn, your
damn,
mom's
bro.
got a fat ass, bro.
Yeah, maybe what you really want to fuck is Mickey D's.
Just kidding, bro.
Yeah, player. Bitch.
Just kidding, bitch. Pick up those Mario Kart sticks.
Just kidding. Yeah. It's all of his writing is just sublime lyrics.
Oh yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm. Every man wants to find 40 ounces of freedom.
That's
That's
true.
it, dude.
Ain't that the truth, brother?
Yeah, your subconscious impulse is to fucking play hacky sack in the courtyard of a community college.
Dude,
Damn, dude.
I was-
Imagine it's so funny when you realize the people that made that music were all adults.
Yeah. It's so funny, dude.
Like I thought it was awesome when I was 11 years old.
Yeah, right.
I was
like, oh,
I was
Well,
driving.
Brad Noel died relatively young. I think
guess
he died
you're
probably
right.
like what, 26?
Yeah, it came out after he died.
Yeah.
oh, did it?
Yeah. I was in the car
Really?
with Jamel driving through Long Beach to San Diego.
Oh, the beach named after my dick.
Well, where Sublime is from. And
Long Beach.
And I was like, oh, we're in Long Beach. We should listen to Sublime. And then I read the blurb that they have on the on Apple Music for the Sublime album, and it is the worst written. It's the fact that they're writing about Sublime is like so fucking.
Yeah,
funny.
he was 28 when he died. So
Yeah, he was mad young.
yeah.
I mean, but still, dude.
This is
28.
This is how Apple Music describes the self-titled Sublime album, full of unruly insouciance. What's this word?
Insouciance?
Insouciance.
Insouciance.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's insouciance. What's
Let
that
me see.
word?
Where is it? Oh, insouciance.
Insouciance, Sublime's eponymous third venture, packs bong-powered summertime hits
I had a friend
that made
that was
frontman
really,
Bradley Nowell immortal. His final record, which dropped weeks after his untimely death in 1996, is
Casual lack of concern.
Insouciance. Oh, okay.
By
That makes
one,
sense.
Massachusetts. Fucking.
He did?
Yeah.
We're fucked.
We're fucked, dude.
That fucking.
His final record, which dropped weeks after his untimely death in 1996, is driven by slacker ska punk debauchery, taking spectators on a wild ride fueled by tales of looting liquor stores, the sly, spunky bop of April 29th, 1992, Miami, and popping a cap in Sancho, the bouncy upstroke of Santeria. Its languorous rhythms and puerile soul beguile with the defiant spirit of 1990s alt rock, which this masterpiece helped define. But like, can you imagine writing that about fucking Sublime?
That's what it's like, dude. I agree with
Do you feel that way?
I do feel that way.
It is a good record. I listen to it a lot.
I really want to know, my baby, why is my dick small? And I'm gay.
And I'm gay.
And my dick is small.
Yep.
And I want a man to suck it because I'm gay.
Yeah, dude. Fucking music. I love music, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a musician, dude. I got all these sick ideas for songs. One of them is about weed and going to the beer store.
Dude. Oh, yeah.
I love going to the beer store.
That's one of my favorite fucking feelings.
Yeah.
About to get a bunch of fucking beer
just
and a handle of Captain Morgan.
And people relate to that, dude. About imagine being at the beach, like going to, but not at the beach, at a beach town. You know, you're in Ocean City,
3/4 miles away. You'd never step into the water once.
Yeah, never coming.
Just getting high as shit.
Yeah, high as shit.
Smoking weed out of plastic bottles.
It is
You brought
literally
a hookah to the hotel room?
A 3.5 minute walk to the beach.
And you have not
But
set
you
foot.
will not look at the water.
You're getting the fist fights in the 7-Eleven parking lot, going to jail. That's the lifestyle.
Oh yeah. Trying to run a train on a 16-year-old Russian with
catching
his
an
other
assault
24-year-old
charge,
friends.
Yeah, slapping around a Ukrainian girl that came to sell hermit crabs. Just some irradiated teen that wants fucking sell tie-dye shirts.
Yeah, you ever heard of Sublime?
Yeah.
Yeah, you trying to come over and have some fucking hint of lime tortilla chips and have sex with me?
What you said your name was, Lixanja?
They're fucking from Mexico. The chips.
No, they said they're from Brain. Ukulele.
You trying to give me some brain, bitch?
Yeah, Russia. That's crazy.
Yo, that's fucking crazy.
Yo,
Like from
be honest.
from Rocky.
Be honest. That Donald Trump shit, is that true? Be fucking honest. I gotta know. I gotta know the truth.
Why do they always have seasonal employment from Eastern Europe in like beach towns? That's like a thing. In Cape Cod, there's like Eastern European kids. Like,
Probably because it's like, word of mouth. Like in Russia, they're like, you go to beach.
You get to America.
You go to America.
You work as
and
lifeguard.
They have beach in America.
Mm-hmm.
I am from Moscow. It's me, Moscow Mario.
Well, folks, thank you for listening to Cumtown.
Is that it?
I think it's it. I have to go to
bandsintown.com/Nick Mullen.
Stabby.biz/tour, although by now...
Please buy tickets to Nashville and Louisville. If you don't, I will cancel the show.
You have plenty of time.
If they don't sell out, I will cancel the show.
Cumtown.events.
If he's even one
ticket off,
one ticket short, it's canceled.
the show will be canceled.
Oh yeah, Cumtown.events.
Cumtown.events. We're in Australia
I
in
will be
April.
going to Graceland instead.
That's pretty sick.
I will spend the entire time in Graceland.
That's pretty cool, actually.
And if you come up to me and say hi, I will be very friendly to you. Because I'll be happy. Because the shows will have been canceled. And I'll finally just get to be a guy that
is visiting a place.
Goes to tourist attractions he doesn't even really care for. He goes, oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Then I go back to my hotel and masturbate to the year 2009. The concept of it. Just the idea that it's 2009. And I beat off to that.
Yep. See us in Australia. See us on the road. Come to Funny Moms tomorrow.
Yes, Funny Moms tomorrow. We are off. We're not going to be doing Funny Moms on the 30th of this month.
Who cares?
Who cares? And then we're off on April until the 27th. So we're taking a little break, but we have 2 shows. We have 3 shows this month, the 9th, the 16th, and the 23rd.
That's right. See you there, motherfuckers.
Bye.
Oh, I got to hit the button here. Okay.
Get going. It's fucking just good.
You guys are in for a fucking absolute treat.
This is a big one.
This is a big one.
It's one we're having. It's one of our most.
We're introducing a new system that you guys are sure to be excited about.
You're gonna love it. It's gonna revolutionize the way the podcast is done.
It's a little ladybug egg timer I found in the kitchen.
Yeah. Because we don't want.
Check it into breeding ladybugs.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move up to the Berkshires and open a ladybug store.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What? What was that face?
Nothing. So someone off mic was gesturing towards me. And
Adam found a Jewish hat that he was really excited about, but it was $30.
There was a collection of Jewish hats, and they were all $29.
That's kind of like a riddle.
Yes, it is.
You know, or a paradox.
Yeah, it's like a.
Yeah, I was kind of stuck staring at the hat, holding it in my hand.
Mm.
Kind of broke me for a good, what was it?
Sorry.
Oh, you're coming up with timer noises.
Trying to figure out which one to go with.
I don't like that one because it's my morning.
It feels
alarm.
nice though. It's cute.
Yeah, you
The
associate
chimes,
that with
yeah, but I don't
getting
know how
up.
to switch it.
Oh, you just go to.
I tried that.
Really?
But my wake up shit's controlled by the. I updated iOS and now it treats me like a baby. It's like it's bedtime. Now it's snack time. There's different focus modes.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That one's cool.
yeah. I like that one. That's the worst morning alarm. Is that
Yeah,
one?
the golden eye alarm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. You know what? I might. You guys keep going. I'm gonna close my eyes and just replay Goldeneye in my mind.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
Yeah. So
Hold on.
level one.
Next.
What is that? That's the
dam.
the silo.
The dam.
The
The
dam.
silo. Here, someone never played Goldeneye.
Yep.
What was it? The
He's like, oh, I never read James Bond's other book.
is that? That was the one.
I never read
Charles
James
Manson.
Bond's other book, Helter
Yeah.
Skelter.
All right, now we're back on that. Oh, we've
Well,
all
it was
moved
really
on.
funny.
Yeah, you know that was kind of the equivalent of when I used to listen to people in 6th grade describe the movie Scary Movie, which I hadn't seen yet.
Yep. I did that for a while.
And then
too.
I would
with
copy-
with Scary Movie.
I would have to
I
do
would
that with
cut-
like literally everything.
You didn't see stuff?
I didn't see stuff.
But Scary
and-
Movie
I mean, I saw
sounded-
movies, but like not. I didn't. Not having cable was big, and then I think that mostly did it.
Yeah.
Music. I didn't know shit about music.
Yeah. No, not having cable, and also my mom watching what I watched like a hawk.
Yeah, but I also
Really?
had to do with academic stuff.
She didn't let you in rated R.
So people were talking about algebra.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
oh yeah, I know all about X.
Yeah, X.
X, I know about that.
Yeah, I can solve for that. No
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Why don't you tell me what you think the answer is first, and I'll tell you.
I'll
what I
tell
know.
you.
Yeah, I'll tell you if you're
That's
right.
what I. That was
Okay.
my favorite part too. Doing that, be like, no, dude, I love that part too.
Yeah.
And then completely, and then like sort of remembering one part,
Mhm.
and then turning it into a completely different thing.
Yeah.
Like the guy. Remember the Scary Movie 2? The guy with the hand, the little hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would just create a whole other character with a different hand. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I just love when he got in the car
The
with the little hand,
the hand guy.
just
Yeah.
taking shots, hoping.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Shout out to the lady, the girl with the red hair in Scary Movie 2,
Yeah.
who was so hot.
I remember in 6th grade, boys just bragging about the scene about Carmen Electra getting her clothes ripped
silicone.
off. Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah. But
Should
I
we
hadn't
watch-
seen it yet. It was rated R.
Should we watch Scary Movie? It's not rated R, is it?
I think it is.
It is rated R.
It is?
Yeah, it's scary.
But you don't see tits in it.
It's scary. Yeah, they do.
No, I don't think so.
Do they?
I thought it was 13.
I'm
what's the
pretty
one?
sure.
What's the one where they find out he has a baby penis? Remember that the Polaroid? I got a baby dick.
That's the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Marlon Wayans, or no, is it Marlon? Who's the gay one? The secretly gay one?
That's
Charlene.
Charlene Wayans.
Charlene.
Yeah, Sean.
Sean wins. Yeah. He makes his girlfriend wear
Wear
football stuff.
while they fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe how many of the Wayans brothers do you think are gay?
0.
You don't think a single one of them is gay?
Well, I'm like a friend of the family, so I don't want to.
Are you?
Yeah.
Where'd you guys meet?
Well, it's family friends, so it's my parents were friends.
Your
with their
parents were friends with them.
So then we just, we.
So you kind of grew up with Keenan Ivory.
Yeah. Well, Keenan Ivory was my parents.
Little old. No, Keenan Ivory's
Contemporary.
their oldest brother.
Well,
you don't even. This
David
is
Allen.
another thing. he's
David
lying
Allen
about.
Greer is the oldest one, right?
The oldest brother. Yeah. It's either him
Yeah.
or Bill Cosby.
Yeah, Bill
I don't know.
Cosby.
I think he's
David
the
Allen
oldest
Greer,
Wayans brother.
It's
Sean and Serena Wayans.
Yeah.
Fucking.
They have any? No one's younger than Sean and Marlon. They're the youngest.
They have some cousins that are around.
Are they like stand-ups as well?
Oh yeah.
Everyone's
Oh, yeah.
eating.
Everyone's eating, dude.
Everyone's eating.
I think they have like a lesbian cousin who I've seen around.
Nanette.
Nanette. Yeah.
Nanette
Hannah
Wayans.
Gadsby.
Yeah.
Nanette Wayans.
You know the book The Great Gatsby. They're writing one about Hannah Gadsby.
Really?
Called The Terrible Gatsby.
That's good, man. That's
just
just
dog
nice.
shit Gatsby.
Yeah. The barely a public speaker
Yeah.
Gatsby.
The unfuckable Hannah Gadsby.
Wow. And you had to bring it there.
Yeah.
We were making qualitative judgments of her quality.
If
And
I
you
was
judged her body.
Listen, if I was into chicks, I'd definitely fuck her.
You would fuck her?
Yeah.
Would that be your type?
Yeah.
If I was into hot girls.
Pants filled by the entire warehouse of the Casper Mattress Company. The lower half is very solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I say pear-shaped. That's my euphemism for it.
Elvis is
Hannah
pear-shaped.
Gatsby looks like if Katie Lang was a lesbian.
That's good.
How about that?
That's
not
very
bad.
good.
How about just filing that paperwork in?
Yep.
Monday morning.
At
There
the
you go.
office of jokes.
Here's my jokes for the fucking day.
We're all a little sluggish. We've been eating like absolute dog shit for a couple days.
We really
here.
fell off the.
And we're only just beginning. I'm beginning to hit Super Saiyan mode.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to have the fellas in here. We're at the cabin, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's for you. It's December. For us, we won't say.
The house is going to be filled with a lot of guys.
Testosterone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Real masculine energy.
We had a couple prostitutes come over last night, but those are the last females.
yeah.
Besides my dog.
We ordered some of the best quality
Western
Berkshire,
Massachusetts
Berkshire
prostitutes.
style whores.
Yeah.
Great Barry, you know who's not allowed in Great Barrington is Great Hannah Gatsby.
Yeah.
true.
She goes to terrible Barrington.
Yeah.
I wonder where she goes on
She
vacation.
probably goes to terrible
They
Barrington.
got the Great Barrier Reef in Australia.
She doesn't go there.
She goes to the terrible Barrier Reef
What about in China? What are
to
there?
go turfing instead of surfing.
Oh, that's good.
Is she a surf? She looks like one.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
She
can't
probably
be.
isn't. I think she's they, them now, actually.
Oh, really?
I think they, them.
They're they them.
I think they're they, them.
Respect for her getting in on that too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, respect to her.
The nice thing
Buying a
about
little
having-
stock in that.
I mean,
you know what? That's like gay people's cryptocurrency. Is everyone's just going into just taking a flyer on they?
Yeah,
them.
they're like, I'm sick
I'll
of
try it.
I'm sick of buying,
Yeah. Mine's
regular
mine's
stocks.
PLEY/BOI.
Say it again.
PLEY/
Playboy.
Playboy.
Playboy. Playboy.
Play/boy.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we got the finest whores from Great Barrington.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You think you could get whores out here?
Yeah, you can get whores anywhere.
A couple chippies.
You know what I like doing? I like looking at Google.
Is that a slang for whores?
Yeah.
I like looking at Google reviews of shitty motels in the middle of nowhere.
In the Old West, I think.
Because most of them are by prostitutes, like local prostitutes.
Right. Oh, right.
You go to their Google account and it's just like all the reviews of the Motel 6 or the Sheraton.
That's
or
sick.
the Pinewood Inn.
So they would know.
Yeah.
And what do they say?
Well, there's a place I stayed once in Mississippi. I can't remember the name. It was like I was driving. I left New Orleans at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And I drove maybe an hour and a half into Mississippi. So it's somewhere in Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked up reviews of the place. I can't remember the name. But one guy said, disgusting. There was vomit in the sink and none of the outlets worked. And then he gave the hotel 2 stars.
2?
Yeah.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
And you
I was
stayed
like,
there.
What has to happen
Yeah.
to knock that last star?
Yeah. Why didn't you just sleep in your car?
Yeah.
You didn't stay there. You said you did stay there?
Yeah. I mean, 10 years ago.
How was it, man?
It was fine. I mean, it was terrifying.
Yeah.
It was one of the worst motels I've ever been in.
Yeah.
And he's right. I went in. I was looking for a place to plug in my phone, and it was like, there's no outlet. There were none. I had to pull the bed away from the wall, like hid all the outlets. No TV, nothing in the room. And all the pictures are hilarious because you go to motels. Like the first couple of pictures of like shitty motels are always like just the shitty motel itself.
Right.
And then there's
like the outside.
Then there's a guy in like a cut off No Fear shirt eating
Yeah.
Panda Express at like the little table.
Yeah.
Like a mullet and a mustache and a beer. Just from the weekend I fucked a prostitute. The weekend I saved up $25 for a prostitute.
Yeah, the ones where I was in Florida and me and Bobby, I was on tour with Bobby and we weren't spending the night. We just kind of wanted to we were driving all day and we were like, let's just
put your feet
get
up.
a place for a second. Like we're not going to be that fucking picky about it. And it was clean, but the vibes were all fucked up, which is probably the best case scenario for a place
I
like
think
that.
that's probably the best case.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it was like one of those places where you go outside, it's like outside and inside at the same time. It's like the rooms are just like kind of covered by like a a high up roof, but it's just like outside. And it's just like
There's no
carpet,
front door?
There's no door. It's just kind of like they're just kind of like outside rooms, but not even like those like traditional like motels,
travel lodge.
It's like it felt like it should have had a front door. You know what I mean? It just felt like they made some weird, and it was like all the stairs were just like. I don't know. It just there was something fucked up about it. There was just like neck tattooed motherfuckers just hanging out on the stairs, like it was like high school.
Yeah,
like the bad kids like hanging out on the stairs by the gym in high school.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that was in Gaithersburg or something like that.
Gaithersburg, Florida.
And let me say, we found a great dim sum place there.
I'm trying to find
You
this.
would never
Really?
believe it. Yeah.
I'm trying to find this fucking hotel.
It was like a fat mirage when we found it, dude. Just me and Bobby spending like.
It just appeared.
We were the only people there. It was like fancy. They had like pictures of them. They had pictures of like famous Chinese people eating there. It was pretty
In
fucking
Central
sick.
Florida.
How do you know they're famous?
I at least got Jackie Chan.
That's the only one.
Jackie Chan went there?
Jackie Chan was on the Wall of Fame with the owner.
And he just writes on the headshot, "Okay, I love you."
Okay. I believe the guy. Who the fuck is that one guy who's in everything?
The Fredo.
Chow Yun Fat?
No. He's like he was in Big Trouble in Little China. He like talks to him. He's like the weird guide, or no, maybe he's the bad guy.
He's one of the
Ching Xiaoping.
I don't think that's his
He's
name.
one of
Xiaoping Zhang.
He's one of the characters that talks to the main character.
He's like but in a but in like a very like it's not it's like a
You'd remember
a main way.
One of the guy
It's like in an important way.
Not in a main way.
In a main way. He
In a
does
main
talk-
way.
in like a way that's central to the movie. He might be the bad guy. I don't know. I was high as shit when I saw Big Trouble in Little
Yeah,
China.
there's magic in
I
that movie.
there is, which
Yeah,
I like. Which
it's cool.
I'm always on the.
Stop likes when there's magic.
I like when there's magic because then you don't have to explain anything. It's all magic. You
Yeah,
know?
you
I
don't
hate when
need-
people have to pretend their shit. You gotta, you know. 'Cause then
I just remembered the Forrest
the
Gump
logic of
debate.
the world is easier to explain when everything is magic.
Was it Joey Tai
Maybe.
or John Lone, the guy from You're the Dragon?
Hmm.
John Lone. He's also in The Shadow. This guy.
No, not that guy. Who's Joe Tai?
Joey Tai is the character he plays
Oh,
in
no.
another movie.
That's a cool name though.
John Lone.
That's a cool name. He should be. You'd think he's Jewish.
Yeah. He plays Genghis Khan in or the descendant of Genghis Khan in fucking and what's it called? He's also in Rush Hour 2, The Shadow, Iceman,
James Hong.
War.
Nice.
James Hong, who's in like 100 things.
Oh damn, we should watch this. I've never seen this. The Hunted with Christopher Lambert.
I'm in on a Lambert picture.
New York
sounds
executive Paul Racine.
Yeah, he's like, I think he's Mulan's dad.
I'm a New York executive, and I'm on a business trip in Japan when I meet the stunning, enigmatic Karina. We spend the night together in her hotel room, and I return the next day to retrieve my forgotten keys. But once I'm there, I witness Karina's assassination by Kinjo,
Whoa.
the leader of a ninja cult.
Well, you're giving everything away, dude.
Realizing that I have seen everything, Kinjo will do everything in his power to end the executive's life.
Okay.
Now he's Chinese.
Oh, and he was also in Balls of Fury. You guys ever see that, the ping pong movie?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. I got free passes to see it in theaters.
What was the
It was
beer?
bad.
The beer pong movie. Remember that?
Beer Fest.
Beer Fest.
Beer Fest. That's a
good movie.
flick.
Yeah.
Now that's a fucking flick, brother.
That is just a plain and simply put a good movie.
I would watch the fuck out of Beer Fest.
That was where they had to go against different countries in beer.
Mhm.
Right, the competition was
So you
beer.
got to throw in plenty of stereotypes
and
in there.
then if I remember correctly, it all hinged on a
On a
final
Das
scene
Boot.
where they remembered to turn Das
Oh,
Boot.
remember
So-
when you would go to one high school party and
they'd
one guy
have
had a
Das
Das
Boot.
Boot?
Oh, from Beer Fest?
Dude.
Sick, dude.
And yeah, that was fucking
I think that
awesome.
made its way into college briefly too.
For sure.
What's that? Drinking beer out of somebody's ass?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah,
You fill 'em
German
up.
guys.
You fill 'em up.
No, I mean,
Trump.
what was that thing where you do? Somebody would pour beer down someone's asshole, and then everyone would have to drink it.
I don't know.
I think
about
that was in your
Beer asshole.
in your checkered past.
Beer asshole drink. No, I went
Like
to a
an-
party at a guy's house. It was
like
me
an
and him.
ass luge.
yeah. Like a man's ass luge.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's dripping down his balls and a little bit down his
We're getting
dick.
fucked up tonight. We have a man's ass luge.
The beer asshole drinking game.
Dude, girls love it.
That's when it's got to be a girl, just because I don't want it running off onto the balls and dick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't particularly want to
The
drink
balls and dick.
I don't particularly want to drink anyone's ass beer.
Yeah.
But I would rather it be just ass and pussy beer.
Yeah,
Not
dude.
ass, dick, and balls
Same
beer.
here. Same here. 100%.
Yeah.
I don't want fucking any god.
I don't want nut beer, dude. I'm sorry.
No, that's disgusting, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for backing me up.
Especially
But
because asses have hair in them.
especially male ass. That's what I'm saying.
Especially male ass.
You want to, or I guess a twink that's already had his. You know what? I take it
He's
back.
got to get completely
A twink
clean.
that's had his enema for the day
Mm-hmm.
He's had
because
his
he's gonna
enema,
get his ass fucked.
Do they do beer
and he's
enemas?
had his asshole completely waxed.
Yeah, that's the best guy.
Here's a question: when you go get
I take
a
it back.
coffee,
They're
and-
first.
They're
Because their balls are probably really clean
They're
too.
front of the line. Oh,
they
my
probably have
God.
little dicks.
They can't stop showering. those
Yeah.
guys.
when you go get a coffee enema, is it like oh, I only have single origin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah,
and
yeah,
brew?
yeah.
Or do they just
I'd like a pour
or
over.
do they just get put Maxwell House up there?
No.
I wouldn't want Maxwell House up my ass.
I go to La Colombe for my coffee
I
enema.
wouldn't want La Colombe up my ass, honestly.
I'd want some La Colombe.
I know you
up
said
there.
that as a joke, but I don't want Folgers up my ass.
No way.
The fuck am I? Unless there's some benefit to it, perhaps.
Yeah.
Maybe the good shit is more acidic.
Of course, this is Germans. Coffee enemas may have originated in German physicians searching for a cancer treatment in the early 1900s.
Put coffee up his ass.
Dude, the Germans really did try it all.
Yeah.
They really tried out a lot of different stuff.
Sorry, we were throwing shit against the wall
and seeing what stuck.
We were, are bad about the whole
God,
Jewish thing.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
We really committed to that.
Did we say it on the podcast, or what was it where it's like they should just give Germany to Israel?
I think I was saying that, yeah.
Yeah.
When Andy was on the show a couple months
that's an
ago.
elegant solution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an elegant solution.
Yeah, until I'm not going
They
there.
should
until
rejuvenate Germany.
I'm not going there until they give it back.
Yep.
Even
Bring
though
it
we
home.
never really had it to begin with, but
Yeah. That honestly would have made so much more sense.
yeah, it would have been an elegant solution to the final solution.
The final, the final solution.
Stop.
move
Do you ever
over.
look for elephant solutions?
And what kind of, like, in terms of elephant problems that I have? I don't get exactly what
Yeah.
that would entail.
No,
exactly.
that's it.
Could
That's
you
all.
give me an
I just
example?
wanted to visit that world. For a
Can you give
second.
me an example of what an elephant solution might look like?
Okay. Well, let's say you got you accidentally made a date with two different girls,
Mm-hmm.
and they like you're like it's like a show like Sister Sister where
Sure.
they're like we'll pretend to be each other, something. But the elephant solution would be to
I get an elephant to pose as me on one of the dates.
No. You just book the
that's where I
dates.
thought it was going.
You
Yeah.
book the dates at restaurants that are next to each other, and you're so fat you're sitting at both
At
restaurants.
both restaurants at the same time.
Yeah,
And
you're like,
you're
that's very interesting. Excuse me while I turn my head for a second.
Yeah.
And then you
And
turn your
don't
head,
look.
and it's 45 feet away.
That doesn't.
And
Yeah.
you're at a different table.
I don't know about
So the solution would be the elephant solution is that the restaurants are next to each other.
The restaurants are next to each other, and you've smashed a hole in the wall.
Okay, that's cool. And I'm so fat, no one can tell.
Yeah, they're like they had to modify the restaurant.
Interesting.
So I could sit at the table.
Well, that's
I hope you
cool.
don't mind that half of my body is through the wall.
Yeah.
So you're just like this on one chair, and there's a
Right.
wall here, and you're on a date here, and then the brick wall, and then you're on another date over
Okay.
here.
Yeah. No, I've never. To
And
answer
you're
your
like,
question.
what are these breadsticks?
To answer your question,
Sister.
I've never had an
Yeah.
elephant
Never
solution.
knew how much I missed you.
That would still
that would be
get-
an elephant solution
that would
to
still
a
get-
complex problem.
I think a much simpler solution would have been to just
Get an
cancel
elephant.
one of the dates
No,
and do it on a different day.
But then that would be a
The
simple
regular
solution.
not an
That
elephant.
wouldn't
Not
be an
elephant
elephant
solution.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would
All
get
right.
tricky because you'd have to.
I'll keep it in mind.
You couldn't have like be at the Italian restaurant, get marinara on your face, and then go back over to the Japanese restaurant. you know?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you might get in a little trouble.
And she's like, "What the hell is that marinara?" And I'm like, "It's miso."
"It's miso nara."
And can I just say, miso horny for your pussy?
And then she's laughing
and
so
then she's
hard,
like, "Oh."
she forgot.
Exactly.
No, I have to marry a fat American penis.
She doesn't have to be. Just because we're eating at a Japanese restaurant doesn't mean that she
Well, when
doesn't-
I go to Japanese restaurants, that's what they sound like
Oh, really?
to me. Because I only go to the real ones.
But okay.
You're
Even your
saying
date.
The date sounds like that.
Yes.
Our restaurant is so authentic. Your bitch will start talking with a Japanese accent,
Yeah.
even if she's from fucking Jersey. That would be awesome.
I'm going to be
restaurant.
done with ramen finally.
Wow.
Oh, dude, I was saying this a couple months ago.
What? Oh, you were saying it a couple
I said
months
it to you
ago.
guys.
You were saying, come on.
Ask-
Nick says just an innocuous thing. And you
I'm
know what?
saying
Thanks
that.
for saying that, Nick.
It's too much.
Because you said it, and I was like, I'm happy to talk about ramen, but
Yeah.
this probably won't lead anywhere that funny.
Of course not.
And then here comes Adam claiming he had the idea to not eat ramen
Once
a couple
again.
months ago.
Yeah.
No, it was maybe even more
Always.
than a couple months ago.
He's stewing. Also, by
No,
the way,
that's
I don't know if you were
bullshit.
here, but we
That's
asked your
awesome, dude.
girlfriend if
Mhm.
you liked the James Bond movie or not.
What'd she say?
No.
That's bullshit. Ask her.
No.
No, you didn't do that. Now you're lying.
We did.
We did.
Both
We
of us,
did.
we've been both saying how much we loved it. We saw it together.
Interesting.
She said no.
Interesting.
That's what she said.
So you're sticking to that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sticking to that, and I'm sticking to this ramen thing. You could ask her when she gets back.
So, okay, Adam, let me ask you, what was your, why did you decide you're done with ramen?
It's like too much. It doesn't sound appetizing anymore. If someone brings it up and like, do you want to go there? It's not
Hot day? I'm sorry, cold day?
maybe
Cold
on a
day.
Maybe when it's starting to
Little
get
lunch.
colder
It's a
again.
perfect lunch because it's not exactly a dinner, but it's too rich to be a light lunch.
It's a heavy lunch.
It's a heavy lunch.
You feel it the
On a
rest of the
cold day, though, you know what I'm saying?
You feel a ramen.
You
on
have
the
a
rest of the
salad
day.
for dinner.
Yeah.
It's a fucking cold day. You haven't had maybe you had a light breakfast or no breakfast at all. It's a cold day. Maybe maybe you're even a little congested. You want something spicy.
You know when it actually would maybe be all right is if you're very hungover.
Exactly.
And you go at like noon.
Perfect.
That I think maybe
Okay.
it would.
But then
I was just kind of ruined by that fish ramen we had.
So good.
Nothing will ever top that.
Yes.
But you can't live your life like that.
As well,
You
unfortunately,
got to believe, brother.
That's the way my mind
You got to
works.
believe.
There's something else
I got
out
my
You got to
head-
believe the next bowl of ramen's coming.
I got my head not only in the past, but in a fake version of the past.
Right.
Where I was happy.
And also, weren't we pretty full when we ate that ramen?
I know. Mostly I just remember laughing at that guy trying to hit on that Japanese.
With no ability to speak Japanese, and she could barely speak English.
And that's what made the
But
deal.
the fish ramen was incredible. They
That was
made-
the hardest I've laughed in years, I
Yeah.
think.
And yeah, he's just hearing us laugh at him trying to fuck this woman.
Yeah.
That was really good. That was awesome. That place was good as fuck.
Yeah.
Where was it? In the Golden something?
Golden Guy.
Golden Guy.
Getting guys hard.
Getting guys at
The Golden Guy is mad cool.
It's
that
a-
like alley
it's
where
an
everyone
awesome
gets
place.
fucked up.
Yeah, and there's
Yeah.
good ass ramen. You
They
got-
have one, and then they have a second alley not far from there, just called Piss Alley. And it's like, why did Golden
Should we go
Guy
to
get such a
Golden
better
Guy or Piss Alley?
Yeah, Golden Guy got such a nicer name.
Maybe there's good pussy at Piss Alley.
Piss Alley, I think, is like the slightly more raucous Golden
Pisty
Guy.
Alley. The
Pisty Alley.
Pisty Alley.
Yeah, and
Ted
she's-
Danson's pissing in her mouth at on Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Scientologist.
Is she?
Yeah, big time.
Okay, so this was a couple months ago that you decided this was ramen in the heat of the summer.
Maybe even
Even
yeah,
longer.
maybe even longer than that. But
And Nick,
I've
what-
been having that running
I just
conversation.
asked you.
This has been a running conversation I've been having
With who?
with my girlfriend, and we've been having a running conversation about hamburgers.
Put a date on it. What's the date?
Currently,
No.
it's December.
Put a date on you saying you're done with ramen.
I'd say probably early 2021.
Early 2021.
Yeah.
You're saying January.
And I'm saying this because it used,
Wow.
and the only reason I'm saying that is because it used to, I used to fucking love it. So when we went to Japan the first time, we got it like,
That's exactly what Nick just said.
yeah, we got it like 20 times.
Well, I'm still on board when it comes to ramen. I still think it's a situational player, but of course
I would
it's
rather have
always,
pho.
I've always preferred the Vietnamese food.
At this point, and it hasn't always been this way, but at this point, I would rather get pho.
I'm definitely in a Vietnamese zone. I've been getting pho. I've been traveling the country, getting Vietnamese food almost in every city. And by the way, shouts out to Minneapolis. That shit is unbelievable.
Yeah.
So good.
New Orleans has good Vietnamese.
Second to find it, but here's my journal entry from December 31st, 2020.
Wow.
And you want to read
this is
that?
bullshit.
Okay, December 21st,
First of all,
31st, 2020.
okay.
I think I'm done with ramen. I'm gay also.
No, don't read that
I hope
part.
no one finds out.
No, don't
LOL.
read that part.
What the hell?
All right. If that
wait a second.
listen,
That part was unpublished.
You'd like
I
to
was gonna.
you'd like to object and say relevance, Your Honor?
Yes.
Overruled. It stays in the record.
No, it stays in the record.
May the stenographer keep that in the record, please.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
write
get-
that down, bitch. Write that down.
But let's say
Write
this
that down,
part here
bitch.
where it says, I think I'm done with ramen,
Yeah.
December 31st, 2020.
That's true. And then I think I'm gay also. LOL.
It says, I think I'm gay, SLDO. So-
You clearly misspelled also.
Yeah, which is what they call a Freudian slip when you're wrong about something.
No,
you,
it's
you
not.
typo.
That's
Yeah,
not.
that was-
When you're very right about it. It's when you typo, actually.
Freud was always talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. SLDO. Super
Suck like Dicko.
Super suck like Dicko.
Antonio Suck like Dicko.
Suck like Dicko.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm still on Team Ramen. And okay, you said something about hamburgers, Adam. I'm curious. Now you've piqued my interest.
I've decided that I don't like restaurant hamburgers. I don't like a fat. I like a smashed patty. I don't like a fat fucking restaurant hamburger where the bun.
You don't want any pink.
The bun is fucking just soaking by the end of it.
I'm willing to listen to you in terms of
See, the problem, you
a
know
burger
why,
getting too unruly.
You know why you don't
I
like
want-
those?
Unwieldy.
Because you didn't learn to cut the hamburger in half.
Yeah.
That's
a
fat
huge
guy
part.
move.
No,
That's
no,
a
you
fat
have
guy
to.
move.
No, no.
Huge part.
At a
Big-
restaurant,
No,
you
you
have
don't,
to.
you don't know anything about
No, at a
that.
restaurant, you have to.
You
do
don't
that.
know
That's the
anything about it.
That's the first thing you do at
No.
a restaurant when you have a
That's
restaurant
the
burger.
first thing someone else might do. You didn't know about it.
You haven't heard
You're
about
learning
Bullshit.
about
My
it
father
now.
taught me that when I was
He
a child.
didn't teach you
No, he
anything.
did. Yes, he did.
He
We were
doesn't
at
know any-
Chili's.
it. Those
He
kinds
wears
of burgers
dresses.
weren't even around when you were a child.
Yeah.
100%.
They're
they
new.
were.
You
They're
cut-
new.
A
cut-
restaurant burger.
A big ass burger with the big ass brioche buns and shit. That's new.
Here's the thing, okay?
The cutting it in half preserves it. The
This goes.
integrity of the burger.
This goes beyond.
You
this.
bit into it. You were squeezing the burger and the ingredients out of the back.
The
of it.
tomatoes flopped
No.
out.
Yeah, the tomato got squished,
You can
soaked
only-
the bun,
Tomatoes shouldn't
ruined
even
the
be on
mayonnaise.
Oh, shut the hell
Tomatoes
up.
shouldn't be on burgers and lettuce
Shut
shouldn't
the
be on
fucking
burgers.
This is the
hell
thing.
up.
A
It should
non.
be very simple.
Shut the hell up.
If
should
you
be
don't
very
cut up
simple.
hamburger, this is the kind of shit you say.
No.
This is what you
shouldn't
say.
have tomatoes. And
No.
I'm not.
The tomato adds nothing to the
It
experience.
adds a nice fucking contrast in flavor and fucking
tomato-
temperature even.
A tomato
And
does
color.
nothing.
And
and
co-
color.
pop of
Nothing.
color.
What is color in your mouth?
It's listen. You give me a little tomato, and here's where you
a tomato does nothing.
A tomato with a
it's
little-
taken me a while to realize that because
You're
I
out of
always
your
thought tomato
fucking
was just
mind.
part of a
You're
hamburger.
out of your fucking
real
mind.
quick, the color purple, that movie is about eggplant?
Yeah.
It's not about that at all.
Okay.
But we don't have to talk about it right now. It's actually just a very moving book that we don't have to
A book.
And it's a movie
discuss.
shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it a book?
It was a
I thought it was just a Steven Spielberg movie.
I think it was Stephen King wrote it.
Oh,
And
did
then-
he?
Yeah.
No, he did.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
he did.
The spooky
Yeah,
black
the color
people.
It
purple.
was about the scary. It was about
And
the
Oprah's like, ooh, we're moving in.
It has to be the most lazily named book of all
Respect. Respect
Yeah.
to him for that
time.
one.
It.
Yeah, it's a fucking clown
It's
or
called
a
It.
fucking spider.
Yeah.
And it fucks kids, I guess. I don't know.
It's scary.
Give me $1 million. That shit does suck.
Wait, I didn't realize.
Stephen King, the Cumtown of books.
Yeah, yeah.
Who was
fuck you,
telling me
Stephen
recently?
King.
Was it Will Menaker that Stephen King does mad drugs?
That makes sense.
Fucked up.
Yeah, apparently there was one book
I
he
never
wrote.
knew
He
that.
doesn't remember writing at all.
I love that.
He
I was like, that
blackout
guy's
drunk.
probably sober. He works really hard. He's written thousands and thousands of pages.
No.
But I guess he does it by just getting fucked
I
up.
love that. I respect him a lot more now than
Yeah.
at the beginning of this.
Yeah, you know, it's like some people like they love like he writes books the way we do absolutely nothing and
Right.
sit around doing nothing.
We've done probably 1,000,
If you consider
thousands of hours of this.
which is and now
on drugs.
now evolved into a thing where it's like it's not even remotely close to comedy. It's arguing about hamburgers.
Which I want to get back to, by the way. Which I want to get back to, and you're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind. Tomato doesn't fucking belong.
No,
you need a pop of freshness and crispness. Same thing with lettuce.
Here's where tomato.
It's cold. It's crisp.
Here's
You put
where-
a little mayonnaise.
Here's the deal. Here's where
a little
tomato,
mayo to
toma-
fucking get it all together.
Here's where tomato doesn't belong, pal. On a cheesesteak.
Agreed.
And
Yeah,
which
of
you
course.
probably do that. You're a non-burger cutting tomato cheesesteak eating faggot.
No way. Why would I put a tomato on a cheesesteak
I will.
but not on a
I would
cheeseburger?
sometimes, if a cheesesteak is very fresh, put a tomato on there.
Hell yeah,
sometimes.
dude. This is the best. These are all the best drugs. King used cocaine, Xanax, Valium, NyQuil, beer, tobacco, and marijuana.
And I love that.
Hell
Just being
yeah.
so fucked up, being like a fucking clown. a scary ass motherfucking clown, dude. And we're in Maine. and the kids, that shit, dude. What these kids fucking, they gotta fuck the clown up. And,
Didn't it, in the book we talked about this? Didn't they like fucking fuck the girl in it, and it was weird? But then they
I
took
didn't
it out
read
of the
book.
movie.
I've never read a single Stephen King book.
Me neither.
Me neither. What the fuck did I just read?
Stephen King's scariest monster, addiction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Shut
a good
the
headline.
fuck up. Whoever fucking wrote that should be
Shut
slapped.
up.
Who say their
Shut
name?
up.
Say their name so we can say fuck them.
Yeah, it's not drug addiction if you are a successful
if you're
fucking, you know.
Yeah, if you're crushing it, you're not
That's
it's
not
not
an
a drug
addiction.
addiction.
No, he's still alive.
Yeah.
He's still healthy.
That's
as
the
far
thing
as
I
can
hate
tell.
12-step people do is they're like, he's powerless. It's like, well, he has $80 billion.
Yeah, he's powerless. Maybe, but he's like on a fucking awesome water slide going
Yeah.
down.
Just because you killed
He's not
your
rolling
daughter
down shit. Yeah, he,
on the
yeah,
way
yeah,
to
yeah.
school.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So apparently, after his mother died, he just started drinking so much that he doesn't remember writing Cujo. That's the book
the
you were
one
talking
about the dog?
And he said he was blackout at his mother, giving the eulogy at his mother.
Respect. She was fucking awesome, dude. She was just fucking a cool fucking mom,
She
dude.
fucking ruled.
I fucking love her.
And
Yo,
then-
let me run this
I
by.
fucking love
Let
her.
me run this by y'all real quick. It's a fucking clown.
Yeah, so by the way, and one
Oh,
of her favorite
damn.
things was my
And
stories.
lives in the trash.
So apparently, at his intervention, they like went through his office and his house and everything, and they dumped it out in front of him. I think it's called dumping the rug. And it included beer cans, cigarette butts, grams of cocaine, Xanax, Valium,
Fuck yes, dude.
NyQuil, Robitussin, and mouthwash.
My man had the Roby on deck just for old time's sake sometimes.
Yeah.
He's like, yes,
You know what's a cool drug addict move is drinking mouthwash but not brushing your teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been sober since
Like
the
1980,
80s.
yeah.
Oh,
Since the late
boo.
80s.
He's fuck him again.
Yeah,
man.
we hate him.
Fuck him. Isn't this book The Mist? It's just like a cloud and it's evil.
Evil
Get
cloud.
the fuck out of here. I could write that shit.
Yeah, me
The
too.
pissed.
Yeah,
It's
that's
about
me.
a guy that's pissed off.
That's me reading one of his gay ass books.
Yeah.
And being like, this sucks a dick.
Stavros turned
I
to
could've-
page 5.
What's
and he
this
was
shit?
like,
It's just
"Fuck."
it's like goosebumps for adults.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stephen
Yeah, it
King.
is. Yeah.
And you know what? They already got Goosebumps for adults. It's called the Goosebumps.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the level
R.L.
of book.
Stein never said it was for kids.
No, he's just a stupid guy.
He writes
He's really
easy
fucking
books.
stupid. That's the hardest verse. That's the hardest verse he could fucking.
It came from under the
create.
sink. I remember reading that one.
It sucked from under my balls.
The one about the thing in the basement.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I don't remember
All
any
right,
books from when I was a
R.L.
child.
Stein net worth. You want to guess?
R.L. Stein net worth?
Yeah.
All right. 85 million.
I'm going. Are we doing Prices Right rules?
Yeah, you got to be under. Let's
So what you say? 84 million.
I won't do that. I'll be a gentleman.
85
Oh, a dollar.
million and
gentleman.
one.
No. I think it's gonna be over.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a gentleman. I'll say 200 mil.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
On the nose.
I mean, that's the estimated number.
Woo-wee.
Suck my dick, you motherfucker.
I want to guess again.
Yeah,
Wait,
go
bitch,
again,
I beat you
stop.
at it. What do you mean? I already guessed 200 million.
But we're
stop
doing
one
again.
again. Stop
No,
one again.
we're going again, but I go first.
This guy rules.
Yeah.
This time I go first.
This guy rocks.
Yeah. What if something was scary? Boo! It's the ghost that lived in the basement.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
it's
was
the
one about.
housing
Remember, there was one
department.
about a
Boo.
puppet.
Mhm.
There was one
It's
about
the
a
zoning
Yeah.
enforcement.
The dummy
Task
that
force.
sucks your
dummy
dick.
that was scary.
Yeah. It's 311 enforcing the Section 8 rules. Brian was having the summer of his life until 5 of his 17 apartment complexes
Reported
incurred
him
fi-
for mold.
incurred fines.
Then one of his
It
tenants.
came from Africa by way of the British, but for some reason, I'm the one paying reparations and fines.
Isn't he
there's-
gay too?
R.L. Stein?
I think so.
He's gay?
I believe he's a homosexual.
Come on, dude.
I'm not even.
He's one of
saying
the
it to be-
straightest guys ever.
I'm not even saying not, and
No.
I'm not just saying that because he looks like you.
He's been married to Jane Waldhorn since 1969.
What is RL stands for Rocky Love, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
Rocky-
Rocky Love Stein.
Rocky Love Stein.
Rocky loves that.
He was a wrestler.
Are you sure he was married to a woman?
I'm pretty
I have
sure
it on
he's
good
still
authority.
married.
And
Jane
that being,
Waldhorn.
I don't know, man. He was right about the
Wait,
money.
you
He was
heard-
probably right about
you-
being gay, too.
You heard.
and when I say I
Let
heard
me
it,
ask you this. What
I
kind
said
of
in elementary school, someone said he was
Someone's
gay.
like,
what kind of
actually, I heard
straight
he's
man
gay.
has $200 million?
Yeah,
That's
that's a
right.
good question.
A
That's
straight
right.
man either has $0 or $1 billion.
Exactly right.
His
There's no in
son,
between.
his son, their only child, works in the music industry.
Maybe he's gay.
Yeah. What's he play? The skin flute?
Woo!
Got
Got
him.
his ass.
Got his ass.
Got him.
How about R.L. Stein Jr.? You're sucking that dick.
J.R. Stein.
J.O. Stein.
Rocky Jr.
Rocky Jr., the dick sucking. The dick sucking captain.
Yeah.
The Capitan.
Dude, what did we watched Hocus Pocus last night?
Yeah, Sav and I were high. And
Yeah, shouts out to the pass.
So Nick could only make it 10 minutes in.
Oh,
Sav and
the
I had
pass.
to.
What the fuck did
We had
what
to
was
watch
it?
the
Thora
whole damn
Birch's
thing.
parents were both deep throat.
Yeah, they were in
fucking-
Deep Throat.
They were,
Oh,
both
they were
in Deep Throat.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you said that they were both like deep throat specialists.
No, they were both.
And that her fucking like parents met sucking a dick
No,
somewhere.
that's the
they,
riff
they
we
met.
did.
That was I thought we were joking
Oh.
around.
Oh,
yeah, we did a riff
no,
that her
no.
father, and her mother were both great at.
I
sucking dick.
misheard.
Yeah.
And now
No,
I'm
they were
upset
both in the
that that's not
famous
the reality.
pornography Deep Throat with what's her name?
Just
Linda
imagining,
Lovelace? Is that her
imagining
name?
her parents sharing a dick like the lady in the Tramp Dogs.
Yep. Yeah.
Just some Italian chef.
That's
bringing her
romantic.
Start sucking the balls.
Yeah,
the other one
right.
start sucking the head.
And we met in the middle of a dick. Can you believe it?
Mhm.
That would be romantic.
That would be really romantic.
Let me find her mom's name because she had huge tits.
Yeah, I found a picture of her mom. That
And
was
I'd
after
like-
Nick had given up on Hocus Pocus.
And
Unlike
I'd
Stav
like-
and I, who wanted to see it through.
We wanted to see
How
what
about
happened.
Lickus Dickus?
Yeah.
Lickus Dickus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Oh shit. I'm seeing an updated picture of Thora Birch with some big ass titties, but I'm looking at Thora Birch mom.
Chocus Caucus.
Chunky Scockers.
So then, also
Carol Connors.
Carol Connors, she had some big ass titties. I looked it up.
Humongous breastaroons.
Let's check it out. If you're listening at home, you can play along by Googling Carol O'Connor penis.
So then her
Jack Birch is her dad. Let's see. I looked at her.
So her
I looked at her
porn star-
mom's
I looked at-
breast. I didn't look at her dad's penis. Let's check it out.
I already tried to
You
find
I'm
it.
gonna try this. Carol Connor's penis.
That's good.
See if the mom has the dick.
She probably has one in her mouth.
She sucks.
Carol Connors and John Holmes porn videos.
That's awesome.
John
Classic.
Holmes, man. What a legend that guy was.
Oh, I think she sucks her husband's cock in Deep Throat.
Yeah, it's romantic.
Maybe that's where they
honestly.
met on set.
Yeah, for me, I can't really blast knowing that these two porn actors aren't fully in love.
Yes,
That's what I need,
Jack Birch cock on hot. No, this is now okay.
So Jack
This
Birch,
is a trans woman jacking off. I don't know how we got here. Maybe Birch is the trans lady's name, and
so
she's
Jack.
just jacking her birch cock.
Oh, that's like a tree, a birch tree.
Yeah, I can't find his cock anywhere.
So her dad ran her career as a child actor,
Hilarious.
and she did the topless scene in Sam Mendes's American Beauty in 1999 at 16 years old.
Wow.
And she had to get parental permission.
Oh, that must have been a really tough sell.
Yeah.
On the birch,
And
the
then they
cocksucking
deemed
birch
that
family.
it was necessary to her character's arc to show.
That's
her,
wild. that she
Show
was
her
six- they're showing
16-year-old
16-year-old breasts.
This is what I found out while
That's
we were watching
fucked up.
Hocus Pocus.
I never saw
American Beauty.
American Beauty.
Well,
Honestly,
I
never thought Kevin Spacey was funny.
Yeah, I never thought it was.
I never
funny.
thought it. So I'm glad he's canceled.
I'm glad he.
No, I never saw American Beauty. I didn't get. I would rather watch American Pie.
Yeah,
That's the kind of guy I was.
I'd rather watch fucking American.
What is American Beauty
Gladiators.
about? Like fucking
It's
a guy
about
cheating on his wife with a child.
No, guys, his wife is cheating on him.
Oh, so he's
Yeah.
beating off to fucking a child.
Yeah. Then he.
So
Yeah, it's a
the
guy who's
topless
like.
scene?
It's a guy, upper middle class guy who's
getting cucked?
spinning out.
I
Basically.
see.
And then
He doesn't fuck in the movie.
his next door neighbor is Chris Cooper, who's a Nazi, who's also gay. For him.
Really?
Yeah, he's gay for him.
Does he fuck him?
And then there's a kid that does video art of a bag. It's pretty famous. And then his daughter's Thora Birch.
Oh, Kevin Spacey's daughter's Thora Birch?
Yeah, and she shows her titties
To who? The gay
to
guy?
the next door neighbor, like through her bedroom window. She takes her top off while he's filming.
I
her.
see.
Because he's like,
Wait, that
he's
was
like a
what they
weird
needed to show?
He's like an autistic kid.
They couldn't just fake it?
That likes filming things.
Right.
Yeah. Is that a good description of that movie, Nick?
Chris Cooper kind of looks like a Chinese grandma.
He does.
You know?
Around the eyes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And the mouth. It's eyes and mouth.
When you come in my house, you take your shoes off.
You take your shoes off,
You
put
take
on
your-
some of these little paper slippers.
Where's my kimono? Has anyone seen my kimono? Well, I lost my kimono.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so Jack Birch's cock. If you guys have a picture of that, send it to Adam so he can show us.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to say happy holiday season.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is my favorite time of year, personally.
It's cold. We just went through that big blizzard.
Mm-hmm. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Sucking penis.
Chestnuts fucking me in my ass.
Putting chestnuts in my ass and mouth.
Yeah.
Getting fucked by two black guys.
This is what's going on right now is what do you think's going to happen? Let's do you think the Kyle Rittenhouse thing on or off?
What do you mean?
Is he found the on?
Everything seems like they're going to fucking let him off.
Yeah, so he lets him off. Do you think that there's going to be rioting, or that only happened because people were in quarantine?
I think there probably will be some stuff. If that guy gets off, yeah, there'll be some shit going on.
Okay, do you think the
Where is
media
that,
will
in
cover
Wisconsin?
No.
it? Or no, they won't.
I don't think
They'll
so.
ignore it.
Well, though they do love it, though.
But
Oh,
will
they
it be-
love a nice riot.
Do they though? I think it's like, why would you show it though now? Does it make the president look bad?
I don't know. To take fucking. I don't fucking care. Actually, I just
Yeah.
realized.
I don't care either. I'm just trying to say things.
I got you.
I think
I'm just trying to say things until oh look, Jesse James is trending,
Let's see what's going on with him.
but it's
it's the road dog, Jesse James.
it's about
was he? That wasn't his name, was it?
There's
the
a
road
wrestler.
Dog, was the road dog named Jesse James? Who would do the little punches?
I think so.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Really? His name was Jesse James?
well, I'm the kind of guy that gets fucked up his ass.
I forgot it. Yeah, I guess that was him.
I'm the guy that gets fucked.
They get my ass.
I get a dick in my ass.
I get a dick inside my ass.
Oh yeah, we get the king's penis.
Oh, we forgot about the king's
We forgot
penis.
about
Okay, so
We
there's a
forgot about
movie.
Motel 6.
Well, we can't do that one. I
Can't
don't
do
think.
that one. That's just.
But the
one.
king's penis is really. The idea is, it's a lot like the king's speech.
The King's Speech, but it's 1940s. II.
Yeah.
And the King George the Sixth
Mhm.
has to give to show his penis to the people of
Yeah.
England
On the radio.
because they found out that Hitler had a micro penis, and
Right.
so to boost public
Morale
morale after
during the
the
Blitz.
the Blitz, the bombing of London, he has to show his penis to prove that England. But he also has a micro penis,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and so he has to get big dick
So he has to
lessons
go to,
from,
yeah.
from Jeffrey
From
Rush.
Jeffrey Rush.
And he's like, my penis is small.
Mhm.
And then they teach him how to have a big dick. And at the end of the movie, he goes out. He's like, "Here's my dick, dick, everyone."
Look at my cock.
Yeah.
And everyone's like,
Yeah,
like, it's 3 inches.
Hail Britannia.
Yeah.
But he still has a stutter. They don't do anything.
Yeah, they don't fix a stutter.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
And that's the king's penis.
But his dick is really nice now.
It's nice. Yeah.
And they use stage makeup techniques also.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like they put a shadow on his thighs.
Yeah, like contouring.
They contour it so
Yeah.
that his thighs look smaller.
Yeah. His
Yeah.
dick
And
has
his balls look
his
small.
dick
and
has
his dick
huge
looks
cheekbones.
Yeah, and they shave his pubes completely.
Yeah.
A
They make
little
his
bit.
dick look like Divine.
Yeah.
Come suck me. Come suck me.
And then we got Motel 6.
No, and then we got the rule that Jamaicans passed so you could fuck one guy.
Yeah, Jamaicans are lining up. It's so funny because it's like we do the show, we do the
Right.
podcast during the day, and then we just get through it. Mics get turned off, and then we're in the zone.
We're really in the zone. The Jamaican, we've talked about it before. We should do.
I think maybe cans off. That might help.
You want cans off?
Yeah, now it doesn't feel like I'm at work anymore.
Okay, perfect.
Now you're just now we're just hanging
Well,
out.
we
Now
need-
we're hanging out.
What we need is fucking like a Janet Jackson on stage mic.
Jan Jackson,
The
on
lav
the
mic.
little this guy, and then also I need to get those peanut butter filled pretzels out,
That is big.
and then maybe some Vicodin.
Some Viking would
Yeah,
be
it
good.
would be nice.
Yeah, I'm all for. Like I say, this week ravages my body.
Yeah, I was at the town store the other
What
day.
was
I was
the
like,
one? The NIGG baby.
I don't know about
We
that.
don't.
one.
We can't do that one. All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say that on the show. Actually, what you already said.
I don't know. I mean, it is pretty good.
Anyway,
NIGG.
no,
Okay,
no,
all right.
absolutely not. I would not. I don't think you should be spelling it. If I'm being
yeah, I
completely
think
honest,
you can't say it or spell it.
You
Spell
can't
it.
spell it, but if it's the
You
song,
shouldn't spell
it
it.
fits.
You shouldn't spell it.
You don't say it.
I would like to state for the record, I am against spelling it.
All right. What's the timestamp? I guess we'll-
40.
Yeah, we'll remember that.
It's
for sure.
it's like the 47-minute mark.
Mhm.
The 40.
47. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Really
See,
good.
you have a nice treat where you have no idea what the time is, Adam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So it sneaks up on you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Especially
I
episode
it
like this
being
where
a-
we really haven't said anything except argue about you claiming you liked ramen.
Yeah.
Or you were out on ramen first.
That's good though. Adam's right. This is what people really like.
Yep.
Is when it's
when it's
just
bad.
three incredibly dumb, inarticulate people. Not saying
Whose stomachs hurt, who've been on drugs the night before, who had a big breakfast and are sluggish, and said, "You know what? No, we're doing it anyway."
Yeah, it's heartwarming.
They get a peek behind the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what we do need to do though? We
What?
need to go buy a pork shoulder.
We got to just, we definitely buy pork shoulder. We also have to just transition to making this a celebrity gossip thing because that is the second lowest, maybe third lowest form of entertainment is celebrity gossip.
What's the first two?
Well, the second is a one-man show.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And we all know what the first is.
What is
the one-woman show?
Yeah.
All right, I guess I kind of put those as a tie, 1 and 2, but I think you're right.
Yeah.
I'm reading an interview right now with R.L. Stein about where they're asking about why he tweeted Shakira.
And what did he say?
He said, "Oh, this won't take long. I don't have many answers for you. It's obviously a momentary lapse in sanity."
What? He was so horny for Shakira. You think R.L.
I
Stein?
think he was just listening to the song and he got fired up.
The hips don't lie.
Oh, baby, when you talk like
when
that,
you talk like this,
you make my little penis go hard.
You make my penis get hard.
oh,
Shakira, you're lovely.
What happened to Shakira? They sent her back to Mexico.
No, she's from Colombia.
They sent her back
and
to
she's
Colombia.
still a big star.
I believe she married. Wasn't the guy from Real Madrid?
I just want to be a little Mexican
Oh,
elbow,
yeah, she
get my
did marry
face shoved in Spanish Sesame Street ladies' tits.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
Yeah.
To be a clown.
Yeah.
A clown on a
I'm
Mexican.
going to learn Spanish and just move to Mexico. What was that video of fucking Mateo where he's being interviewed on some late night show and like in some Latin American country?
Yeah.
He's just being interviewed by a clown.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Because he's fluent in Spanish.
He
and
speaks 5
Italian.
languages.
He's crazy.
Yeah.
He's so fucking talented.
Yeah.
He went to art school. Have you seen his like drawings?
Oh,
and
yeah,
shit?
yeah.
And not only that, but like fine art. He like can
Yeah.
paint too.
Yeah.
He can sing. He can paint. He's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
funny.
yeah.
He's like a
Super
just a-
talented guy.
And he's ripped.
Yeah.
What a fucking guy.
But fucking Italian, so
He is Italian.
cancels
just
it
all
all
just
out.
crossing every one of those things off. And fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, he's gay. He doesn't have to fucking deal with women if he doesn't
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to.
yeah.
In fact, here's what I really respect the gay guys have started doing.
Mm.
Not only are they not hang out with women, some of them start dressing like women.
Yeah.
They're like, we can be better at this than you.
And they are.
Yeah. You mean trans people or
No,
transvestites?
I mean
what happened to
drag queens.
transvestites?
I think it's a slur now.
Is it?
No, is it?
I think so.
No, because there has to be men that just like wearing women's clothes.
Yeah, I agree with
But that's
that.
a cross dresser.
I like that it's called vestite. Like there's a vest
Vestite.
involved.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know?
Which is weird because that's just a purely gay thing.
Transvest in black businesses.
Yeah.
We need to
We need to transvest. yeah, I got you.
He's
No,
going
I
in
mean-
a dress and
I
picking
mean-
a fight.
Yeah. No, I mean drag queens.
Damn.
Because Mateo's friends with all the drag queens too, like the good ones, top of the line.
I want to get that T-shirt. It says "Invest in Black Businesses." Pete Buttigieg.
Yeah.
I forgot about buying that T-shirt.
Yeah, I think you missed the boat on that.
I bet I'm gonna check eBay. You probably get it on Redbubble, where
Yeah.
they just like remake people's
Just they
T-shirts.
steal
They
everyone's
just steal
designs,
ideas.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They rock.
How about Turd Bubble? That'd be cool.
What about Pink Bubble? And it's Adam's
Yeah.
little balls.
That'd be cool.
Adam's pink little balls. Your
Will it
balls
be
are pink.
pink bubbles.
You got 2 little pink bubbles.
Why do you say little?
How about Radio Shack and it's
I guess
Shaquille
they
O'Neal,
are.
but it's a retarded version of it.
That's
Oh,
good. He's
yeah.
crossing his eyes.
And it's a store, or
Yeah,
is
welcome to Radio Shack.
yeah.
I know you thought I was retired before, but now we take it to the next level.
Dude, honestly, if you had like $100,000, I bet Shaq would do it. He does every single commercial of all time. He does the General.
Mm-hmm.
he does,
He does,
Papa John's.
Icy
I
Hot
really
Papa
like
John's.
that Papa John's commercial. I hate most commercials.
Should we get some Papa
But
John's
the
for
one
dinner?
where he goes,
just start going fully off
he goes
the
into a
rails.
Papa John's in disguise. He has a wig and a mustache on, and he's like, and he asks to get the stuffed crust pizza, and he's like, "All right, guys, I was just kidding, it's me." And then the guy at the Papa John's counter is like, "Yeah, I know, it's you." That's the commercial.
That's a good
good,
commercial.
man. You
It's
want?
pretty
Are there any other commercials you like that you want to just talk
Yeah,
about?
let's just talk about commercials. Do
Um,
you remember the one where Domino's changed the ingredients, or they had pasta for a while?
They
Oh,
did.
They were
yeah,
like,
they
we're
tried to-
opening a 5-star restaurant in New York City.
Yeah,
And they invite all these people.
Oh,
in,
I remember
and then
that
serve
one.
them like fucking sterno lit like trays of
Microwaved pasta.
shitty pasta from Domino's, and then the chef comes out. He's like, "I just want to let you know, all the food tonight was delivered by Domino's," and then everyone in the restaurant starts like clapping.
That's so funny.
It
yeah,
seemed-
that's a great commercial.
I mean,
The ones that insult your intelligence. Are the
I don't
best
have
ones.
the yeah. Because like at first you're like, this is bullshit, but then you're like, well, they were clapping.
Yeah.
I might as well try it one time, see what the applause was about in this commercial that
Did
they
you ever
paid
have it?
for. I don't know if I ever had.
You know what I'm interested in is a papadilla.
What's that?
It's a Papa John's quesadilla, where you basically fucking fold over
A
a pizza.
Wait, so you can eat it fast?
I think, but whatever it is.
When I worked there, they made you call the portobello mushrooms the Papabella mushrooms. Yeah. When you get hired, you have to do like these gay ass training modules on the
videos?
computer.
Yeah.
One of them was great because it was about like, like fucking not harassing people in work.
And so, like, I remember the training module was like a white guy being like, Kumar's food smells fucking disgusting. They're like, is this bad? Yes or no?
Yeah.
You're the CEO of a company. It's going to take you 8 months to stop saying the N-word. He's the fucking king for that.
I
He's
love
like,
him.
I'm hoping to get it out of my vocabulary
Yeah.
by next summer.
But let's be realistic.
He fucking rules, dude.
Okay.
That video he did where he's fucking red as shit, and
He's always drunk.
Stay tuned.
And you know what? That was before coronavirus,
Yeah.
dude. He said a reckoning was coming.
John Schlatter.
Maybe he knew,
called it.
bro. Maybe he knew.
He lost his company though,
It's
right?
going to be a reckoning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he got
that's why
edged
Shaq
out.
bought in.
Shaq bought in.
Shaq saw the fucking. They were
Shaq's
like, we
on
need a
the
black
team.
celebrity.
Oh,
Shaq
yeah.
was like,
Yeah,
I
Papa
got-
John. Papa John has a podcast on the Compound Media
Yeah,
Network. Now.
yeah. Him
That's
and
a
Gino
lovely-
Bisconte.
That's a lovely stoop, dude.
That would be fucking awesome. Yeah, he's on. He's just getting ground. He's getting his dick grinded on by a porn star.
Yeah.
That was one of the best showbiz moments of my life.
Yeah, when they had you put on a onesie.
When
and
I
have
was
you-
on a onesie, so I'm like,
Was I there for that?
Yeah,
I
it
think
was
you
the
were.
two
You were at the
Anthony
desk.
Cooper.
Yeah.
And I was on the couch,
Yeah.
and just a weird looking porn star.
I remember that.
She
Yeah,
was
that's.
dry-
Oh yeah.
dryly
It was a-
jacking my face.
I remember that show was got weird because she was sitting there making all these, like, saying all this racist
She was
shit
being so
earnestly.
racist. Yeah, yeah.
And then I fucking I said something about autistic people, and she's like, "My brother's autistic."
yeah,
and it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
That's
Yeah, yeah,
funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then
She's
she
like,
tried
"They're
to-
apes."
And then she tried to, she
Yeah,
tried to
right.
like argue with you.
Yeah.
And then they were
And
like,
she's
why don't
like-
we send her over there to?
She's clearly drunk in the middle
Yeah.
of
Oh,
the day.
dude, she was all fucked up.
Yeah.
What the fuck was her name?
Tatiana Melando, I think.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Tatiana Melando.
If I had to guess, I
we
think
should
that's
start
what her name
getting porn stars to just, I don't know, maybe suck me off while we do the podcast.
would. We should, dude. But that's honestly,
I
it's
thought,
time.
didn't Skanks do that or something?
Yeah, they did. They
Yeah.
did. Yeah, because I remember Ralph telling me about it. He's like, "Oh, dude, we did blowjob karaoke."
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, we had porn stars come in and suck me and Jay's dick while we tried to sing songs." I was like, "Well, it's good to see you."
Dude, we literally should do that just
Yeah.
for riffs, though.
Well, we did. This does need to transition into being, just. He's like, we gotta do the morning zoo hits.
Yep.
Yeah,
As
we
long as
gotta
this
have
shit
our
has
own
to
whack
continue
pack.
going until.
We gotta get Scumbag Vinny back.
We do need Vinny back.
We gotta get Gene DiNapoli back.
Last time I checked, Vinny was selling my cell phone number to people.
God damn.
Should we call him on the cell phone?
Yeah, it was like
Honestly, yeah, we
the
should
last
call
time
him
I
on
talked
the
to him, he
next
was like,
episode.
"Bro, I would never do that." And
It's
it's
called-
like, I know you would. I don't.
Yeah, yeah. You're a man with no scruples whatsoever.
Yeah, that's why you're scumbag Vinny.
You're one of the biggest.
But it's
pieces of
also,
shit.
I expect you to lie to me about it. Too.
People ask
Exactly.
He's like unprompted.
People ask
He's like,
Gene-
"Bro, I would never do that to you."
Yeah.
And it's like, we're not friends. Like,
Yeah. We're not friends, and you're a fucking weird, bad person.
I know, which is actually extremely endearing to me.
Totally. Because you can't hide it.
Because I've said it before, he's monolithic.
Yeah,
There's no. It's like, when somebody's bad at busting balls.
of course.
It's not the problem. Isn't that you're an asshole? It's that you're a fraud.
Right.
You know?
Yes.
Whereas if somebody they do that, they're just a piece of shit. You can't really get mad at them.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't he come down to Funny Moms?
He popped on. He graced the stage
He
for.
drove down.
He did. he
His
did a
best
type
line.
5.
His best line ever was like, "I can come do the show whenever you want, bro. I'm just 85 minutes away from the city."
I have multiple messages from him. When can I come back to the Cumtown? Bro, this one's really sad. I don't know if I want to read it.
Yeah, but
skip
he
that one.
thrives in that
October
environment.
6th.
Just
Being
taking
depressed.
taking-
would
taking all those people's money for the castle.
Depressed. He's trying to get at you with depression.
Taking all those people's money to do the Castle BAM show or whatever,
They just-
and then canceling everything,
Of course.
and then moving it to like a fucking event space in a strip mall somewhere. And then it's like bands not even there. It's just some band from Central Jersey. Not refunding any money, and then just going to Disney World.
Just leave
And
it.
posting
Didn't they make a
pictures,
guy-
posting pictures of a Mickey Mouse fitted on.
Didn't they make a guy like sit and piss or whatever?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, we got a piss hot tub. Everybody pisses in it all day. Oh. I think it's the stop button.
This is the Real Ass Podcast with Dave Gomez.
Oh, they're merged.
The Republican ass progress. Progress would mave movement. Yeah.
What if I just had a stroke?
That'd be awesome.
What if I just forgot how to speak?
And then we were just like, all right, dude, just for an hour. Come on.
Yeah,
we
people
need
are like,
you.
are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
Your
And I'm
fans
like, "Nah, I'm
need
just-
you.
I'm too lazy to speak normal.
I'm weird now.
I'm too lazy to. Yada yada yada.
Like the way babies sometimes. You ever fucking see that? Babies trying to do the
when they try to talk, it's very cute.
They do the fucking like they do the rhythms of talking.
They try to be adults.
They're awesome. It's so cute.
Hey, goo fucking gaga over here. Smoking a cigar, having a C-section.
Shit, we should get cigars.
Yeah, we should.
I'm trying to smoke a fucking stogie.
Yeah.
Smoke a
You
fat
fuck with stogies?
Come
on, man.
I had one nice cigar once, and it made sense why people
Where?
were into them. Someone had a Cubano that they stole from someone's dad.
When?
Over the summer.
This summer?
Yeah.
Wow, look at you.
Not bad.
Smoking Cubans and you didn't even tell us.
I didn't know that. I don't know. I've never been a cigar man. In high school, I used to smoke Black and Milds.
Everybody did.
And I thought that was luxury. at the
Black and
time.
Mild, Swisher Sweets.
I thought it was that's how Caribbean businessmen enjoy their afternoons.
Yeah, we've been over this. The wooden tip, that was luxury. The Black and Mild wooden tip.
Yeah, I feel like Hunter S. Thompson.
Aren't they plastic?
No, but that's what I'm saying. They had like an upscale version that had a wooden tip.
Oh, I never had.
You never had that? Oh,
like
you
a
broke fucking idiots.
A woodland creature would smoke.
Exactly, like a fat little squirrel.
Like some kind of like goat pedophile.
No,
Half goat man.
not a goat pedophile.
Woo, he'd blow into his pan flute and smoke his wood tipped Black and Mild, and then lure children into the woods.
Why? No, he's just horny for regular women.
You should get goat legs.
Yeah, that's
I
what
would love
that's
to.
what I was imagining.
Me?
His stav is Puck.
Puck
Yeah.
from Midsummer's Night Dream.
Yeah, Midsummer's tight cream.
Midsummer's Night tight peen.
Midsummer's tight jeans, and it's a bunch of Shakespearean guys wearing very tight jeans.
You can see their balls
They're
from
like,
the back.
"Doth thou see my penis?
Doth thou see my print?
My lines, my outlines, my luscious and salubrious outlines shall dance upon my thigh, and trace down the piss as it runs." As it stains dark my blue jeans.
My dog.
My blue jeans dye dark with the stains of urine as they make their way down my constricted and turgid tight legs and into my ankles and it fills my shoes with the scent and weight of 1,000 pisses and the piss of autumn, and I don't have to look at Shakespeare.
That's good.
Yeah.
No, you did very well.
And doth thou eyes present to me a picture of a big pair of tits,
that I may get
that I may find myself completely erect inside my tight jeans, and the jeans, the pressure, they shall make me come, I guess.
and I shall bust.
And I hath busted.
that I hath busted.
in mine jeans.
How bust now, they good sir? How bust now, good sir, upon my visage? Upon my visage, thou bustest in pleasure, thou bustest in sin, thou bustest in duty. And thou leave thy bust upon my lips,
upon mine ass cheeks,
upon mine ass cheeks to dry,
and peel it off like Elmer's glue.
and to dry in the brisk breath of Uncle Winter's
disdain for our devilish tryst of the mates of gender. Shall he do say, the good Lord, this is an abomination?
This is disgusting.
And mine eyes fell upon the dried bust, peeled off like paper mache. And shall I, when I, chapter 12.
Yeah, dude. Shakespeare.
The Confessions of St. Augustine, chapter 12. O good Lord, when you look down upon me as I bend at the knee and hip to receive thine good graces upon my puckered anus, and my eyes shall fall upon my reflection in the spittoon as I've bent over like a bovine in repose, waiting for the load of the Lord to wash upon my anus and dry out the sins of defecation left as flecks and morsels upon my hemorrhoic lines of swollen vascularity around my anus, each one representing hidden desires buried deep in me, O Lord, and I took your grace into my ass.
Into mine own ass I hath become fucked.
Into
by
mine
you.
own ass, O Lord, I confess I have never felt such girth and pleasure as brought to me by the Lord, and as each knot of the rosary entered my body,
St. Augustine's diaries were discovered after his execution for homosexuality.
Chapter 13, San Francisco. And 15 of thou men shared a van where we lived and fucked, O Lord. And I knew that the gas tank was filled not just
Hey, Augie, you still doing your gay-ass little fucking...
I'm
voice
reading
recordings?
my book!
Get the fuck out! Come on, yo. Come on, yo. The fucking Ravens is playing, yo, with that gay shit. We can hear you from in here, yo.
And my roommate from Dundalk then would yell at me, and I would tell him I am busy testifying to the grace of the Lord.
Yeah, he's in there doing some gay shit. He says he thinks he's having sex with God, yo. I don't know, man. But the thing is, when he's asleep, we fucking rob him, so it don't even fucking matter. He's rich or some shit.
Yes.
I got his debit card. I got pictures of his debit card. He was dead. He was doing ketamine.
The Confessions of St. Augustine, chapter 14. And one time I got hard at Suncoast Video, looking at a novelty T-shirt of Stewie Griffin, and I thought of you, oh Lord. And I thought to myself, shall what do I confess? The sin of homosexuality or pedophilia, or does it not matter? Because Stewie's presentation is so far removed from that of
an actual child,
of an actual human at all, that it could just be the Lord's grace of artistic divinity. And what I experienced was not sexual attraction to a forbidden class, more so an appreciation for mankind's gift of art that channels through basically what I'm getting at.
I get it. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Then why don't we
Why-
why
Go
don't
ahead
you,
and
Sir
say
Adam,
even one thing.
contribute even
I
the
don't want to
slightest
interrupt.
bit to let my dear friend
No, but I got what you were saying
for
about
once-
Stewie.
for once, maybe, possibly.
Even one.
No, he was just saying that.
Oh, so not only are you not
That
going
he-
to be a part of the bit, you're going to mid-bit explain it.
I don't know why I said I get it, but I felt him on that. Not that he actually
Because
wants
you've
to
gotten
fuck
hard
the
at pictures
cartoon.
of babies.
No, but he was getting hard at man's accomplishment.
Right.
What was that? What happened when we were driving? We passed by that.
Oh, yeah, the ski resort.
No, come
Is
on.
that what
I've-
it's called?
yeah, it's Catamount.
Catamount, yes.
I said I've heard that name before.
Oh, yeah, I've heard. I know about that.
No, it was like, what was... Catamount is a ski resort, is what Nick said, and then you said, "I know, I've heard the name before."
Yeah, that's
No,
not
I
such
walk
an
by.
outrageous thing to
It's
say.
clearly a ski. There's
Yeah.
fucking slopes.
Right.
I'm like, oh shit, we could be skiing right now.
Right.
If there was any snow, and then you said after that, oh, that's a ski resort.
Yeah, Catamount. I've heard the name.
I've heard of that place before.
No, I've heard the name before.
I've heard the name.
Not even I've heard the place.
I've heard that referred to before. I've heard that name.
What an awesome thing to brag about.
Yeah, no, that I mean,
I have some notes here. All I have is stick another dick, stick another. Oh, here it is. Stick another dick in my ass. I'm gay. That's what I got. So for this
that was
episode,
your notes for from lunch.
I also have the door doesn't close. You have to lock it, which is what you said after you left the front door wide open.
Can we address something from lunch, Nick?
What's that?
Okay, when the old man dropped his $20 bill, and I said, "Sir,
Hold on, I'm dealing with something right now.
All right.
Fucking bullshit.
Stick another dick. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
An
Stick
old
another
man
dick
dropped $20
in my ass. I'm gay.
outside of the French sandwich place."
Mm-hmm.
And
Why
I
don't we
said,
wait till Nick is done?
No, you can go ahead because now I gotta.
Well, I was just gonna sing another gay
No,
song.
I wanted
before
to
the time.
address. I wanted to
You
address.
can go ahead and address it all you want.
I
I'll
wanted to
listen.
address your snickering, and I wanted you to finally explain to me why it was so funny.
Oh,
That I told the old man.
some guy dropped
said,
his money.
"Sir,
and
you dropped
He was already
$20.
touching. He'd already bent over and he was touching.
No, that's
it.
not true.
That was true. I was
You're
there.
changing
And then Adam
the
was like,
timing of it.
"Sir, you dropped your."
That is true. I watched it
That's
and it was
bullshit.
stupid.
No, he dropped it. I said, "Sir, you dropped $20."
He was already bending down.
Yeah, you're underplaying.
Well, he's
the-
an old guy. I would have.
eagerness in your
I would have
voice.
picked it up and then maybe taken a finder's fee or something.
No, you would have just gotten the points for being a good guy.
Yeah,
You're
I was
mad
just-
that he
it
stole
was
your good
no,
guy
He was an
points.
old man.
You
And
don't think he recognized that he dropped $20? He was
old
already
people
bending
drop
down.
things all the time and
He
don't
was
recognize it.
already retrieving it.
He
when
wasn't
you said
already
it.
retrieving it. I said it before.
Do you? Okay, how about this? Do you think if you hadn't said anything, it would have changed the way that man behaved?
I didn't know that he had noticed.
No. The answer is no. It was a completely gratuitous. What's the word I'm looking for? Gratuitous declaration of dropping. Announcement of dropping.
I was just trying to be polite.
Hold on. What's a good word? Gratuitous.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
What if you tell somebody something? What is
I
it
don't-
called when you announcement? Maybe announcement. A gratuitous announcement of dropping his. There's still some other word that I'm looking for. The point is,
I said, "Sir, you dropped $20," and then Nick snickered at me
because it was funny.
and then had to
Because
turn around.
he was already touching the money.
He wasn't already touching the money.
Yeah, he was.
No, I said it to him before he meant that.
It really, Adam.
But
as
he
an
had
as an impartial observer who didn't laugh at you, but in my head quietly thought that was fucking gay. I
you
can
thought
say
it was quietly. You thought it was
quietly to myself unless somebody had to make a big deal of it and make Nick look like he was in the wrong. Whereas, should he have laughed audibly? Maybe not, because maybe the old man thought he was laughing at him. But did you deserve to be laughed at? Sure, absolutely.
Well, I spoke to the old man later and I said, "Don't. I just want to let you know that my friend was laughing at me, not at you."
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
When?
After Nick went to the W.E.B. Du Bois Rare Book Shop.
It was closed.
It was
so you're
closed.
lying, because I tried to go.
I tried to go there too.
Well,
I think
went
all
bef- I
three of
went
us tried
first.
to go individually.
I tried to go first. Fellas, leave your dick in my ass. I'm really fucking gay and I want to have sex. Destiny's Child.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fellas, leave your dick in my ass.
Is
I'm
it
fucking
Dubois or Du Bois?
I think either way.
Either way.
W.E.B. Du Bois. W.E.B. Du Bois. Adam D. Friedland does boys.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Thank you. Fellas, leave your dick in my ass. I'm fucking horny and I also happen to be gay.
No, I
How
thought
does
it
the rest
was
of that song go. Ladies, if your man at home,
The club is full of ballers and their pockets full of grown.
Pockets full of grown. What's the next line?
That song pisses me off.
Why?
It's like
because you
go out and cheat, ladies.
cheat as long as the
because
guy's
the guys
doing
have
better.
money. If they
Right.
have more money than your boyfriend,
Then it ain't cheating.
Then it's
If the dick is of a higher tax bracket, then you're
Beyonce told me
mm-hmm.
that men with more money are of a higher caliber,
more worthy,
and
than
that's
you.
what the
and that you should
feminists
always have your head on a swivel, because all pussy knows is trading up to that next cock that's going to be his paycheck.
right. And also in that other song they had when they said automobiles, that's not a word.
Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick? Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick? Can you pick, what's that? I forget. I only know key parts of their songs, but not the whole thing.
I hate this shit, dude.
Just do it after the show.
had
man.
No, I got to do it now. I got to send this fucking email now, just because it's almost the end of the workday.
I don't think you do, man. Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick?
Yeah, they of course had another hit, the Survivor song.
I have a penis, but it is so small. Everyone hates it when I pull it out. I have and now I got the littlest dick that you have seen. Everybody doesn't want to suck it 'cause it's green.
Okay.
My dick is fucking ugly and it smells like shit. Everybody hates when they have to suck it. I have a small dick. Nobody likes it. I'm going to fuck some other guys now because I am gay and my dick is small. I don't want pussy. I am a homo.
Oftentimes the songs are about how a man is forced into homosexuality because of the fact that his penis is too small.
What were we talking about?
Which
Thematically.
I don't think is how it happened.
That's part of the joke.
We're talking about Michael Juice.
Yeah, Michael Juice.
Yeah.
We're talking about St. Augustine.
I'll
show me your penis. Everybody.
What's the big
wants
deal
some-
about St. Augustine? He's like Christian, but
I don't fucking know.
philosophical or
I don't
something.
fucking know. What the fuck? You asking me some fucking stupid
I don't
question
know about it
about
either.
theology. The only thing I know about God and shit like that is that in Greek Orthodoxy, Santa is actually Saint Vasilios. It's not Saint Nick.
That's
Ayos Vasilis.
That's the only thing you know about God.
That's the only thing I remember
Is
from
that
church.
Santa has a different name.
Santa has a different name in the Greek. Whatever. I'm a survivor, mother can't get
What did
hard.
he wear? Like a red
Same
shit?
Same.
White
We just
beard?
call
He
him.
lived in the North Pole also?
We just call him Saint Billy. I don't know the fuck. Ayos Vasilis. Vasily is like Bill.
He has the same origin story and everything?
I don't fucking know, dude.
You didn't
fuck?
ask?
No, I forgot.
Does he have elves?
I guess. I just know he has a different name. I don't think he's either one of them, honestly. Saint Nick in Greek Orthodoxy is just a guy that was good at speeches. I think he was like Turkish or from Asia Minor or some shit.
Oh, that's whack.
I think every Christian, every saint, every early saint was Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
The whole Bible's just in that little...
Jesus was Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
I'm going to pause this for a second because I have to bitch about something that I don't
Okay.
know on the show. Okay.
And we're back.
And we're back. Jesus. I tell you, being a businessman,
it's hard.
Hardest job in the world.
It's difficult.
Having a
being,
job.
Being a small business owner. Being a fucking small
It
business
is
owner.
funny because they should call it, instead of small, the word should be pretend.
Yeah, fake business owner.
Yeah. Because
Absolutely.
a lot of being a small business owner is like, I got to go to Staples.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to buy a stapler. I'm going to have to justify.
I'm going to have to get a website I don't need that no one will use
Yes.
and spend 3 weeks.
Unless you own like a restaurant or something.
Yeah.
That's a real business.
Yeah. You own a diner.
You own a diner, you got to fucking
gotta get
harass the...
napkins.
We should all
Hostess.
move up here and all just have failing businesses.
That would be awesome.
That
Just
we
try to start something new
launder
every
the
year.
podcast money through.
Yeah, because it's illegal to have a podcast.
Yeah, it will be
Soon.
the way we're going to do
The
it.
way we do it, folks.
Yeah.
Officer Kamala is not going to be too
Welcome
happy.
to the Describing a Child's Penis podcast. Just in the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
where they're like when at a certain point the description becomes so vivid that it basically is child porn to a blind person.
It's a joke, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if someone did actually do this?
Yeah.
Is why they're laughing.
It's why
comedy.
And so what? Blind people aren't allowed to have a laugh. They're not allowed to cry. They're not allowed to love. Didn't we just go through this with deaf people in this very court?
That's right.
The highest in the land.
The most supreme of courts.
Heard the case of the deaf guy laughing at his own penis versus the government versus the FBI.
Versus the people.
The deaf guy, what would a deaf... I guess they would just look at child pornography.
Yeah.
But the sound was off, Your Honor. It's only half.
It's only half a crime.
It's only half a crime.
That's true.
Is it a crime to listen to it?
I would think
imagine you're a blind pedophile and you're just like, you got headphones on, you're like, yes. All the other pedophiles are like, Mike doesn't know how lucky he has it.
The ultimate loophole.
Just a lubed up baby. Those sounds.
I bet you it probably still would be illegal, but it probably wouldn't be illegal to do like a radio play version of it where you just have a fake someone crying and then like a pocket pussy getting fucked by a cucumber.
Well, Nick was saying he wants to do a radio play.
Well, that might be our whole next demographic.
Just describe a child porn.
Just radio play. I drove to the school.
Yeah, I reckon.
I would love to be like the fucking Gideon versus Wainwright, of the visual description, just very vivid descriptions of something illegal to look at.
Yep.
I'm an advocate, Your Honor, for people with disabilities.
Your Honor, I'm just a simple dipshit with a radio show. Mm-hmm. Your Honor, I'm just some fucking asshole piece of shit.
I'm just a dumb piece of shit that pretended to be recording child pornography audibly.
Your Honor, I may just be a fucking retard, but shit.
But I'm a retard with a hard penis.
Or
you gamble.
I certainly have a nice suit.
Or is it?
I'm wearing a gamble?
No, I was saying, but I'm a retard with a hard penis, or who gambles or something.
You're a retard who wants to shave his penis.
Who wants to shave his penis?
Oh, right.
Your Honor, I'm a simple country retard with a hairy penis.
Yeah.
That is until I got the lawnmower 3.0.
Manscaped
from
Manscaped.com. They actually did a taste test. They got blind pedophiles, and it shaves your pubes so close to the skin that they were letting. They were having blind pedophiles suck off the
small
samples
penis, man.
Yeah, and they were like, "It's a baby.
It's just like a baby.
Just like a baby."
They called it the Pepsi challenge.
Manscaped shaves your cock so tight,
so good
that it looks like it's to a blind pedophile. It tastes just like a baby's penis.
You know, we're all trying to get those baby.
That's right,
Mr.
And we want to congratulate Adam for actually being the pilot,
Mr. Magoofi
of the. Yeah,
we were talking about that was kind
right.
of off the show thing. We were talking about a guy teaching kids how to skate goofy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
a pedophile.
But it's a pedophile, and they wrote pedophile. So the kids are like, Mr. Stevenson taught me how to skate goofy. And they're like, that sounds normal. Isn't that a type of skateboarding? And he's like, no, you take off all your clothes.
Take off your clothes.
Take off all your clothes, Benjamin. Don't
We're
you want to
gonna
be
skate real
cool in
goofy.
school? You
Wasn't that an
wanna
episode
learn
of Smart Guy where there's
Yes,
a pedophile?
it was. But he
It was
went
a video
he was
game.
surfing. It was
where you had to surf naked.
What's
It was
Smart
like
Guy?
a surf VR game.
It's
it
Tia
was
Tamara's little brother. They had his own
Taj
show.
Mowry's show.
Oh.
Yeah.
And there's a pedophile episode where he tries to get them to
We are
surf naked.
sucking penis in a 90s kind of world. I'm glad I can shave my balls and dick with Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0. It's a premium electric trimmer that's designed to give you confidence
In the bedroom.
in the
If
bedroom.
you like sex, you'll love Manscaped.
If you love having
Lawnmower 3.0.
sex sexually, then you'll love having sex. If you like having sex with your own body sexually, sex style.
I love sex.
If you love sex style penis,
Oh yeah, which is shaved, by the way.
Yeah.
That's what a sextile penis
I
is.
had the wrong copy.
That's right.
Oh yeah, here
We don't even need copy because we love the product so much.
You got to hear this part. Brace yourself. Winter is coming.
Uh oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, man, do I miss Game of Thrones?
Me too, man. I really miss it.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, that's not as bad as.
No, they made.
Game of Thrones.
I think there's a joke later in it that's not bad.
It's that Bran is in a wheelchair.
Right, because his
That's
dick,
not a
his
bad
dick
joke.
hair is too overgrown.
Yes, it's.
I like
no,
that.
because he
They have an
hurt
alternative
himself
one.
trying to trim.
Autumn is in the air, and Manscaped is here to ensure you don't carve your pumpkins when you're grooming. That's not a bad line.
All right.
Okay, they have an okay copywriter.
That's right.
Yes.
Shout to them.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, we wrote this.
Maybe some of their other.
We're not even reading anything.
Oh,
We
yeah,
love
sorry,
this.
they ruined it. By pumpkins, we actually mean your boys downstairs.
Oh, okay.
That's the Adam. There's a guy there.
Yeah, that was
There's a guy who works there named Adam.
I see.
It was like, oh, and pumpkins means
it means
Yeah.
your testicles.
It's when his coworkers deliberately write a joke, and he's like, "Wait, I think there's a joke there."
Yeah.
Don't be the boys downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because boys downstairs is also what would be going on with that
blind pedophile.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got the boys downstairs.
Oh, I got to take care of my boys downstairs. Everyone always thinks he's talking about shaving his balls.
But he means fucking the sex slaves in
and
his
it's
basement.
Jake Gyllenhaal in Zodiac, and he's like, he has a basement. He has the only house with a basement in San Francisco.
Whoa.
It's the St. Augustine house. My Lord, I
sucked the child.
I had a basement built for the sole purpose of committing sins closer to hell, where I will one day undoubtedly end up. Oh Lord, I love these penis, and I can't wait to drink penis. I can't wait to have sex.
And drink your smooth cum out of your smooth penis that's been shaved by the lawnmower.
And by coming and going, it brought to my mind other ideas and remembrances.
Like having sex at the Chuck E. Cheese, oh Lord.
And little by so easily penetrated to the quick, except that I
Wow. You don't even have to change
You
it.
don't. You can just go right to the man himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
The goat.
Those are some lucky pulls on mine.
That was good. The word
got
penetrated.
I got lucky with the scrub on that
And
one.
so,
It's nice,
and
man.
St. Augustine, of course, loved the full range of Manscaped products, right?
Absolutely.
The Shears 2.0.
The Shears 2.0.
Huge improvement over the Shears 1.0, which was just a knife with a laser pointer attached.
You do not want to be cutting your fingernails with that.
Laser guided pube trimming. Sharks with freaking laser beams on their head.
They have ball
Yes.
toners.
Woo!
They got crop cleanser, body
Feet
wash, crop my
cleaners.
ball wipes. You never know when an opportunity strikes. You always be prepared. You imagine being that on a date with a girl and you know your balls.
You're
You
nuts.
gotta wipe your balls.
Yeah, because
off.
you just had some fucking cheese, the brie, and for some reason the cheese oils
sweating.
went right
we
to
were
your
laughing
nuts.
about a
sweating
guy
out.
who pulls his pants down to fart in public.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Because he doesn't want to get his pants dirty.
Yeah.
The visual is very good.
No, what if I shart?
Okay, so I ruined my fucking pants.
I was doing.
I
that.
guess you got a fucking $1 million you spent on pants every
I was
fucking
pulling
year.
my pants all the way down.
Nick
to
was showing
fart.
his asshole and pretending to fart.
Yeah.
No, I did fart the first time.
Oh, nice. Awesome, dude.
Don't lie about me.
Dude, I didn't mean to lie. I didn't know you
he
actually
pulled
farted.
his pants down and farted.
I wasn't lying about you. I didn't know you farted.
The Manscaped Refined Cologne is a cost-effective way to no longer smell Indian.
I don't think that's the copy.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. Yeah.
What does it say?
Easy way to smell clean and fresh for your date. I guess I misread that.
Yeah, that is a mistake. You should apologize for.
No, that's one of the guy that made the Game of Thrones jokes.
Yeah, he put that in.
No, I don't think
That was
he
one
did.
of his jokes.
These formulations are all vegan, cruelty-free,
Oh,
dye-free,
love
sulfate-free,
that.
Wow.
paraben-free, so you know your manhood is in good hands.
Mm-hmm. The hands of a
Yeah.
little angel, little vegan angel sucking you off.
Yeah.
Every time you wipe your nuts.
I'm gonna get a little hand statue. A little hand statue, rest my nuts in.
A hand statue.
Yeah.
To hold them
Like
up.
the cathedral.
You know what I want to invent is
Fuck, what was that road called that we saw? That was Adam's
Button
nuts.
Balls Road.
Button Balls Road.
Button Balls Road. Yeah, he said that was my. He said that was my road.
That was your nuts road.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
They would have loved
No,
that.
it's Button Ball Lane.
Weird Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer uses the same skin-safe technology when you're trimming those delicate nose hairs of yours. This thing is waterproof. You bring it in the shower.
Mm-hmm.
You can shove it all the way in your ass.
Fully up your ass.
No
It'll
cuts.
shave the hair in your asshole.
It's self-cleaning too, so you can put it in your wife's vagina and she will not get an infection.
No, it'll turn her pussy even cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Self-cleaning, and also once it's done cleaning itself, it cleans the pussy
This is
that's
the
inside.
thing. A lot of women do a lot of shit. You can get these. These are probably pretty good on your pussy.
Sure.
And you better not be caught slipping out here.
No.
I better not catch you slipping with pussy hair.
You could do a little.
If we catch you lacking, or I guess not lacking pussy hair,
if you're caught,
gonna catch
you want to be
these-
caught lacking when it comes to pussy hair, but not guns.
Yeah,
Let's make
Then
that
you
very
catch-
obvious.
You'll catch these hands.
Yes, if Nick catches a woman with a hairy pussy,
If we
he
catch-
will beat the fuck out of
anywhere
her.
on the bus.
My soul onto the dust by loving a man as if he would never die, who nevertheless had.
No way.
Yeah.
Loving a man.
Have you never read the Confessions of St. Augustine?
I've never
Is he
read
actually
any.
gay?
No.
No.
But I mean, he's like just, it's all about having
That sounded being being gay.
Yeah, it's very homoerotic.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Respect.
Um,
Salute to St. Augustine,
mhm.
a gay guy from antiquity.
Yeah, they got this. I don't know if I'll get in trouble with them, but I don't want to read about this foot cleaner thing.
I'll read it.
Yeah,
if
you get
want.
upset about that.
A foot.
What do you have, a
duster.
foot problem?
No, it's just gross to me.
It's not gross
You
to
never
have
put a
nice,
foot
clean
in your
feet.
mouth?
No, this bothers
You
me.
never put a foot in your mouth?
The cooling tea tree
Wow, what a
oil.
Wow,
fucking
he
bitch.
really ignored that question.
What? Have I done it?
You put a foot in your mouth?
I mean, I've done literally everything. you
So
can do,
say
fuck.
yes.
So yes.
Thank you.
You've done everything you could do. Fuck.
Getting fucked in the ass by a man.
You've
I've
gotten
done,
fucked in the
I've
ass?
done everything. I've done everything. And
Nick's a sexpert.
I've done everything. I've had every kind of sex. So Lord, if I could, let's see, get
One more.
blow my load here.
Come on. It's triple or nothing.
Yeah.
Triple.
1. Chapter 9. This is what we love in our friends. And we love it so much that a man's conscience accuses itself if he does not love one who loves him, or respond in love to love,
Wow.
seeking nothing from the other but the evidences of his love. This is the source of our moaning when one dies.
No way. Wow, dude. This man loves being gay.
The sauce of our moaning when one dies.
He said sauce?
Yeah.
Source, I think.
The sauce.
But either way,
The sauce of
the
our
sauce of our moan. I got some sauce you can moan about, Augie. Shut the fuck up and do your dishes.
So Manscaped,
And they have a beautiful foot powder. It keeps you dry. It keeps you clean. And you're going to love it, especially if you have foot odor. Or if you just want to fucking stay fresh. Get some of that foot powder.
yeah, no, I think it's the word stank that bothers me.
Sometimes.
I also hate the name Skankfest.
Sure.
It's always viscerally bothered me.
I agree with
Skankfest,
you.
but not the Legion of Skanks.
You know what? It has nothing to do with even feet. I think it's just like the construction of those words.
A-N-K, is that your problem? Ank, skank, stank,
I don't know.
dank.
But I don't like it.
What about dank?
I don't like it. It's like fucking having a dental scraper
What about
run into my
plank?
gums.
You don't like the sound
Plank?
of it.
Plank? I don't know.
It's A-N-K.
Stop.
Interesting.
Just stop. It's just
Okay.
fucking.
I used to date a girl who claimed that she hated
I
to
fucked
hear
her.
the word panty.
I fucked her.
No, you didn't fuck her.
We both fucked her.
Neither of you fucked her.
And what if I just cut to it and it's like, and they both fucked
They
her.
fucked
And
her
they
pussy.
both fucked my
Just
girl.
we'll go to St. Augustine.
Let's see what St. Augustine has to say about whether we fucked her or not. He'll have the answer.
Break them I will declare, and all who worship thee shall say when they hear these things, Blessed be the Lord in heaven and earth, great and wonderful is his name.
Sounds like we fucked her.
Thy words had stuck fast in my breast, and I was hedged round about by thee on every side. Of thy eternal life I was now certain, although I had seen it through a glass darkly. And I had been relieved of all doubt that there is an incorruptible substance, and that it is the source of every other substance. Nor did I any longer crave greater certainty about thee, but rather greater steadfastness in thee.
Sounds
But
like
as for my temporal life, everything was uncertain, and my heart had to be purged of the old leaven. The way, the Saviour himself, pleased me well, but as yet I was reluctant to pass through the strait gate. And thou didst put it into my mind, and it seemed good in my own sight, to go to Simplicianus, who appeared to me a faithful servant of thine, and thy grace shone forth in him. I had also been told that from his youth up, he had lived in entire devotion to thee. He was already an old man, and because of his great age, which he had passed in such a zealous discipleship in thy way, he appeared to me likely to have gained much wisdom. And indeed he had.
Finish the read. We haven't even done the promo code.
Cumtown 20.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. What were we talking about?
We're talking about how great
Manscaped.com.
the lawnmower 3.0, the shears 2.0, and the foot bullshit, and the ball wipes, and the fucking cologne.
It's just so funny to imagine a guy that just fucking smells like shit. Just like absolute shit, being like, finally, my package is here. I'm covered in shit.
I'm caked in diarrhea.
Like hosed down by my Manscaped package.
This product.
But you know what?
changed my
That guy's
life.
probably out there and he's probably listening.
Oh,
and go to manscaped.com.
Get 20% off plus free shipping at manscaped.com with promo code St. Augustine. With promo code Cumtown20.
That's right.
Right?
I don't know. I think so. Or Cumtown. I think it's Cumtown 20.
I think Cumtown 20. I believe so. I believe it's Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20.
I think so. Or Cumtown. You guys are smart guys. Fuck. Fuck me in the pussy hole. Spread open my pussy and fuck it with your knees. Put your pussy in my pussy. It's Cumtown 20, dude.
Okay.
Cumtown 20, and you'll probably get 20% off of your first order.
It's Cumtown 20.
And
I
free
knew it.
shipping, maybe?
Yeah, some shit like that.
Some shit like that. And you're going to be smelling fucking good. And
You're going to be smelling good.
You'll have absolutely no
Your
excuse.
cock is going to be
I do
baby
like
clean.
I do like their model. You know, it's nice.
Oh, yeah,
It's
good
nice.
stuff. Got a nice little bag. With all
Nice
your shit.
little fucking bag.
I brought the bag on our trip. I'm
It's a
using it
nice
as a
bag.
toiletry bag.
Cumtown 20. Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it the fuck out. You fucking piece of shit. Check it out.
And my lord, I can't wait to bust inside.
All I want is pussy from a girl.
If there's a way to make my dear friend, pregnant by way of my bust, the sauce of all life, the sauce of all sex and fuck.
And getting pussy
And-
from which
and
thine love.
Getting pussy from inside my penis.
Mm-hmm.
That the pussy was never external to my penis, but the sensation of pussy lives inside of it. And so in your grace, good Lord, I can have my penis and pussy whenever I like, if I remember that his whole world is pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Amen to that.
Such a gift that as my penis even remains hard in my pants, it shall be in pussy of your grace, O Lord. I'm going to update the copy so that it actually has a promo code in here.
That's good.
Yeah, that'll be good
Yeah.
for us
You know,
moving forward.
I can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, who cares?
I guess who gives a shit?
Who fucking cares? I'm just having a very nice December 9th with my friends.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Or whatever the
Let's
date.
not
it's
forget,
December 9th.
it's
Yeah.
the best trimmer for your butt, balls, and body. So you are supposed to use it on your asshole.
Yeah, totally.
Your butt, balls, and body.
Yeah,
Damn, that's all of it.
That's everything.
that's the whole thing.
I use it on my face.
I get rid of my eyebrows with it. A lot of
Because your
guys don't
face
know.
looks like other people's balls.
I've been doing a kind of a girl with the dragon tattoo sort of look working
Mm.
up to her. Colored contacts. I got glow sticks shoved into every orifice.
I bleached my eyebrows.
You know?
You have or you do?
I'm gonna start doing that.
No, you'd look.
I'm also gonna get a Padawan learner side braid.
That I
How
would
about
think was
Bleacher
cool.
Report, but it's an update on guys that bleach their assholes.
Hey, it's Steve and Mark. Just giving you guys some updates here. Still looking good. Still crest white here. Number 10 on the chart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bright white.
it's bright white.
Oyster pearl assholes here.
Alabaster over
Just a
here.
couple of guys. And I've been taking a lot of shits because I had a busy spring break. and you got to empty yourself out, you know.
Totally.
Yeah,
Guys,
that's
remember,
important.
going out there, not only stay hydrated, empty yourself at the end of the day. It's like being you got to blow out the spit valve on a trumpet.
Oh, yeah.
Let that build up. The tone is all off. I met Wynton Marsalis. And I asked him about the spit valve, and he was very interested in telling me about it. And then I mentioned him. I said, it's very similar to me. I go have rough trade gay sex down in Miami during spring break, and I have to empty my asshole out. And he just walked away.
He hated that.
He could not.
He couldn't just. And it's
He
sad
said
to know.
that's disgusting.
It's sad to know that a man that you admire is a bigot.
Yeah.
Is a
To
homophobe.
find out that Wynton Marsalis is racist against gay white
white gay men who are rich and have nothing to do but have gay sex, don't really have a job.
I own 9
They're just going to
apartment
dinner and
buildings,
having sex.
and I have to empty myself.
And I'm part of the Kamala.
I said,
Hive.
Wynton, you're gonna love this, but I call my asshole Wynton's trumpet.
I love that specific guy
I
also
named it
loves
after you.
jazz.
Yeah.
And he's not just listening to
It's like New Orleans style jazz. It's not it.
Bum, 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 bum. This is a really big day, December 9th, guys, which it is today.
I'm having a great December 9th.
Did you know that it was a lot of big stuff that happened, including the beginning of the Nuremberg trials.
Oh.
Is today 1946.
You know what I liked even more than the beginning?
What's that?
The end of it.
The end? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this was when it begins with a doctor's trial prosecuting physicians and officers alleged to be involved in Nazi human experimentation.
Oh.
You know what you can also do is you can take Blue Chew to get your dick.
Really? You can?
Once you tell the fans about your experience with that.
Oh, hell
the fans and listeners, while I go to the kitchen to get another mango slice.
Can you get me one, please?
I'll bring the whole thing over.
No, don't bring the whole thing. Then we'll eat the whole thing. Just get one slice.
Okay.
It's too early to go off the rib. I can't yet go off the rails.
Wait until his pork shoulder is done.
Once the pork shoulder's done, then we can fucking go crazy.
But we're not going to
crazy.
eat mango slices with the pork shoulder.
We'll eat it for dessert.
Okay, bring me two
Just
slices,
have
please.
2 slices. We'll eat the whole fucking thing.
BlueChew.com changed my life.
Well, the thing is, folks, the way I just described the mango slices is something I can't even be around or else I'll eat all of it. That's how I am with pussy as well. I
Yeah.
can't be around it. I want to fuck all the time. However, the difference between eating mango slices and fucking pussy is that you can eat mango slices and nothing has to get hard. But to fuck pussy, your dick has to get hard.
That's correct.
And unfortunately, because of many reasons, stress, anxiety, being, hundreds of pounds overweight, whatever, each of these is the reason why I can't get hard. I can't do it sometimes. And that's why I go to BlueChew.com and I get cock pills delivered right to my door that make me stiff as fuck. No in-person doctor's visits, no waiting in line, no being in